Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz, most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, rep it, rep black and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take, coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. There you go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on rhythm with a painless. Coast to stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living lavish and smiles all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, takes like one thing for certain where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bots and slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, make his body search. Play after the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, niggas is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
There we go. We back. We are back in the house. Yeah. So sorry about that. As you can see, Brother Q got double duty, trying to knock out some work, class work for the afternoon session. So we are gonna hold it down. The people did want the stream to try to keep going, so that's the people want the stream going, so the stream keep going, and the work still got to get done. So that's what it is. Don't nobody want to come up. We still gonna be live for the rest of the night. We still gonna call out the grifters, the scammers, the BSers, the pretenders, the coons, the sambos. No passes tonight. Sorry, no pass. I know it's a lot of people that want to give them a pass and try to give them the benefit of the doubt, but no, you can ride out. If you don't want to, deal with it, you want to try to save them and stuff like that. You can express your feelings, but they're still going to receive the due call out. So what's up with it? Mar B1 in the house. Silk, Zulu, Miss Star, Mika, and whoever was on the last stream that couldn't stick around, they'll be back around. It's Thursday night, so we're not gonna worry about it too tough. Apologize, I was actually in motion when he started the stream, and then when I saw he was trying to do the class, I had too much background. I couldn't really grab the mic at the moment, but I'm all squared away now. So we should be good for the rest of the afternoon, rest of the evening, on into the wee hours of the night. I'm not sure where he left off at. He probably was going back and forth with somebody in the chat, trying to justify some of the actions that we've been experiencing over the last decade or so with regards to presenting and supposedly representing, Pan-Africanism, black power, pro-black. I'm not going to even call black national. It's just really not an organization. Like Tariq Nasheed, he does not really have a quote unquote organized group with an established agenda that's recognizable on the street. That's strictly some internet shit. Okay. So if you got a problem with that, I dropped the link shortly, and then you can come up and try to justify it. Umar, I don't know what that was supposed to be. What's up, Domo? I don't know what he's supposed to represent, but you are went through all the trouble of getting certified by the white man to, at least get a check from the state of Pennsylvania, the state of Delaware, wherever you from, and reap the benefits from that. Teach the kids or whoever you wanted to go through, and you decided to say, forget that. Let me get on the internet. I get it. You have dream. You talk to people. You get in conversation at the barbershop or whatever, and say, hey, yeah, it would be a good idea to try to circumvent and prevent the kids from having to deal with the same old obstacles that we're dealing with the education system, the prison to pipeline system, the explicit biased infrastructure that's built into quote unquote integration and whatever we was going through post civil rights. Hey, the ideas sound good, but as you can see from my brother Q, it's not a piece of cake. It's not no overnight thing. You do need some sort of support at some time. You can't just say, hey, it's my idea and I want all the credit. You're going to go through some ups and downs. You are going to have to deal with various obstacles. You are going to have to be able to deal with various types of backgrounds, ideologies, communication issues in some cases. A lot of things are going to come into play. Fortunately for him, he didn't restrict his goals, Cuba, to just Brooklyn. He's got using the internet for things other than just entertainment and passing time and tricking off. He's actually taking advantage of some of the things that are available and also some of the things that are still marketable that he can, put together and provide some sort of program that would be available to kids outside of New York City, outside the state of New York, outside of the United States. And it's not the conventional. It may not get the fanfare, and it damn sure don't get the appreciation that it, that I think it should be. But to do it, one or two times, a couple of weeks or month is one thing. But I think he's in his 6th or 7th year. I lost track. Way longer than most of these cats out here claim to be, quote unquote, putting in work that you can actually show. And what kind of information? What's up, Vyasa? What kind of information is Umar putting out any damn way? What kind of information is Tariq Nasheed putting out? What's the other name? Oh, Lenon Honor, the dude, his whole platform is dedicated to calling out Umar. I mean, hey, knock yourself out. You can stand it. I don't need week after week, month after month, year after year, decade after decade. I know you've been going at it for quite some time. I don't know how much work it's done. Obviously, there are still people that still follow Umar. and that I claim that you are just a hater, or maybe some people just don't care. I'm not sure. But hey, he doing his own thing. That's what he do. Cause that's what I call clowns. He don't deserve no respect. Yeah. What am I supposed to call him, doctor? No, I know plenty of doctors, and I'll never refer to him, that motherfucker, as a doctor, because he's not doctoring on anything. Doesn't establish anything that could be compared to academic or medical anything. Now, you want to stock up on correctile pills? I'm out of correctile pills. I used all mine up, way back in 2012. I ain't got no more. So whatever you want to call him, Umar, Gomar, Mr. Potato Head. There's plenty nicknames he got. But none of the nicknames that he have can be related to helping out young black boys, the black youth, or the community. Unless you some desperate woman that's looking for attention. If you a desperate woman that don't have no companion, then Umar is available to you. He open for business. Because he don't give a fuck about the kids. As we can all already found out. We don't need Lenon Honors website platform to get detailed information on that. What's up, Big Up? Shit, he ain't no different from Kanye fucking West. Every time I see Kanye West's name in the headlines for the past decade or longer, it don't have nothing to do with music nor entertainment professionally. All 100% of the headlines in the past 10 years that include Kanye West have all got to do with some gossip bullshit. So that's the same box as I'm putting Umar and Tariq Nasheed and the rest of them scammers. Jay Morrison, Dr. Boyce Watkins. I think the box is getting kind of full. Nah, he ain't starting stuff. He just thought I was just gonna go halfway with it. He didn't stock up on correctile pills. Now you got to be A1 perfect now. But these motherfuckers can come out here and grip and scam off of niggas for 10, 15, 20 fucking years in a row, and you don't say nothing about them. They don't get no smoke. But I'm here for it though. Anybody want to try to contest it? But it's definitely I think he called out Grandmaster Jay. He was supposed to be coming back. I don't know what he's coming back to. Polite. Nature Boy. Fucking Young Pharaoh. I don't have a complete list. It's just so many motherfuckers that I don't pay attention to. And see what the problem is? There's other people that's out here that see him and ain't nobody ain't saying nothing, or other people are giving them passes. Then they feel they can do the same shit. They don't have to provide any type of evidence for the information they're supposed to be passing along. Motherfucker was talking about, what did Umar do with the money? What did he do with the money? What did he do with the money? Well, he got a motherfucking production film out. I don't know if it's supposed to be a feature, documentary. I don't know what the hell that was Q was playing yesterday. But I'm kind of hesitant on playing his shit because I don't want nothing of his shit in my goddamn search feed for nothing. I don't want none of them motherfuckers in my goddamn feed. So I'm trying to keep it to a goddamn minimum. I got mostly STEM related, business, history, scientific, Black history, real motherfuckers that actually contribute to the community. That's what's in my feed. African news. Not no make-believe pretend shit. No Hollywood gossip bullshit. No relationship shit. You 55, 60 years old, getting ready to collect Social Security, and you sitting up here trying to tell young people, oh, Lord. Back to the scammers and grifters, yo. Yeah, I know you got Manosphere in the title, and I'm trying to keep that shit to a minimum too, hell. Them red pill motherfuckers ain't hitting on nothing. Shit, they can't even fucking be accepted by white motherfuckers with the same goddamn fucking name. The white Christian nationalists. The Charlie Kirk crowd. Nick Fuentes, Nim. What's the other motherfucker that got banned off of YouTube that's over there making money off of underage girls and shit? What's the Umar associated with? Once you get past the goddamn make believe prince of Pan Africanism shit. Low self esteem women. And Tariq Nasheed, he's supposed to be married. What is he known for? Shit's crazy, boy. What you got in your museum? What's in the museum out there in Cali? The Black History Museum, the Hidden Colors Museum. Ain't you supposed to have like a display? Is it free? Can anybody just off the street just walk in? Or do I have to come out my goddamn pocket to find out that this motherfucker is just got some more bullshit that he didn't grab off of fucking Wikipedia and shit. Hell nah. Y'all be worshiping the hell out these mugs, boy. That shit crazy. Not y'all in the chat. I'm talking about the generation that give people credit for literally, man, it's crazy. I can see maybe 1 or 2 streams, a day or two, a week or two, maybe even a month or two. But after 6 months, a year, I don't need no damn 9 months to go past for me to make a determination that, hey, donation. And then all I hear in the background is the goddamn Cash App background. Cha-ching, cha-ching. And then the next live stream, you got on some brand new clothes, or you somewhere at some goddamn fucking non-African, non-black restaurant or establishment. Got some low self-esteem woman all up in your nose and shit. Don't see anything about setting any type of example for young men, young boys, or young people in general that has anything to do with education whatsoever. But that's your specialty though, right? You went to school to get inside other motherfuckers' heads though, right? That's your professional skill. You know exactly what and how and when to say shit to trick and fuck with motherfuckers' mind with little effort. And we're supposed to be shocked and surprised that you've been scamming motherfuckers for over 4 different presidents. You've been scamming motherfuckers since Obama. Trump won. Biden. Now Trump back in office and you still doing the same monkey ass shit. Now you may not have the numbers that you had back then, but it's still a significant amount of people that want to still believe in you. Some do come on this goddamn platform and be trying to press Q. Don't you think you should look at things differently and try to work with him since he is on the East Coast, right down there on I-95? No! He ain't got to do nothing that involve him. Why you ain't go ask motherfucking Umar to work with you? You don't want to do that though, right? Because in your eyes, he bigger than Q, right? What makes him bigger? His weight? His ego? Or the amount of people that he grifted? That make him bigger. He got a couple spots on mainstream media and shit like that. So what? Where's this institution at? Where's the staff members at? Where's his curriculum at? Nowhere. Y'all ain't looking for him. Just like he don't give a shit about the school, y'all don't give a shit about the school either. Shit, he still wouldn't be getting donations if y'all did. He tried to make it seem like y'all doing something wrong if y'all don't give him donations. Try to make you feel bad, just like that pastor last week. That's all you gave? 1,200? What happened to the other 800? It's crazy. But nope. All this time. Hey, he's a black man. You should give him a break. He don't deserve to be held to a certain level of accountability for repeating the same cycle over and over again. Where other people and people that don't have nothing about the history don't have a chance to go out and bypass the shit. They got to get caught up in his goddamn cycle. Now, instead of exploring and taking advantage of real opportunities that may be within their reach, they are all caught up in his bullshit. Now he's going to come out with some goddamn production. Some Tyler Perry throwback shit. I don't know what the hell that was. But I damn sure trying to keep any of that material to a minimum. On my feed. Prince of Pepperoni. Man. It's always some stuff that don't have nothing to do with school or major organizations within the community. His name is primarily associated with gossip shit every time he's in the headline. Whether it's with his daughters, with his ex-baby mamas, whoever. I don't need no damn year, 2 years, 5 years, a decade to make no damn determination that as a man, I mean, some people just say, They ain't cut out for it. He doing what he set out to do though. If you really want to diagnose it, aren't you supposed to have some sort of certification in psychology? Uh, I know that's been a big mystery on even whether he even got a degree or not, whether he is a real doctor or not. But that ain't never been my concern. Where you supposed to be getting educated? If you want to grift, there's always a crowd that loves to grift. Stick with the adults, people your age and your corner. Leave the kids alone. Leave the single mothers alone. Leave the people that don't have nothing to do with you, tricking them. Leave them alone. You don't have really no room to try to call out other people that don't work with you. You have plenty of other people that actually travel to your location of the building that you claim that you own or owned at one point. Turn their camera on and displayed to the internet that there was really no plans for any type of real live operation. Even you yourself live stream from the location, boarded up, dust everywhere, cobwebs and shit everywhere, corroded pipes, no type of staff. I think I maybe seen one motherfucker doing some power washing one day. You had rented a goddamn power washer from Home fucking Depot, but you don't have no goddamn fucking contracting tools. You don't give a shit about the goddamn school. Always coming up with some goddamn excuse about why your account and finances tied up, but your finances made sure they found their way to that goddamn feature production that we was watching yesterday. That was ridiculous. How much he spent on that goddamn movie? About $20. Looked like he was playing it on YouTube. I don't even remember the name of it. What was the name of it? My bad, Q. Q had popped in just to check. Yeah, we still alive, Q. We back live. Go on, finish up what you got to finish up, man. We got it. Damn, I should have put the link in the chat though. Hold on, put the link in the chat. I think I got enough ran off right now. I gotta get juice back up again. What up, Corey? Mill, New Kim. Everybody just checked in. All right, all right. And we'll get that pent up as soon as possible. Get all our regular schedule business in order. Still about 20 minutes in front of 5 o'clock on the East Coast. We got about what? 2 more days, daylight savings, then clock go back. What was that, Saturday night? Most of y'all got automatic clocks. But a few of us still got legacy clocks, so we manually had to move the hour hand. So that reminder would apply to them. Yes, the other big story that's making its way towards the front of the headlines: no food stamps for Thanksgiving. Trying to check my records, log, to see has that ever been a thing since I've been popped out on this earth. I don't think so. I've been through high prices. I've been through turkey shortage, shit like that. But I've never been through no food stamps and some of the highest food prices on record at the same time. But that's for the holiday people, right? You definitely got to eat before Thanksgiving, and you definitely got to eat after Thanksgiving, right? Medicaid. Yeah, I come to find out it's a lot more. It's a lot of people running around that that don't have health care or any type of medical plan. Period. So it's not really affecting those people. When people go be out here crashing out, and they be riding around with 10 motherfuckers inside the goddamn SUV, and they'll run down on somebody that they got a beef with over some petty shit. And then somebody gets shot. Yeah, there's not an insurance card that's displayed if they ever make it to the emergency room. If they make it. What's up with it, Simo? Reese? But we was concerned about the illegal criminals about a year ago, weren't we? We had National Guard posted up in various places across the country. What's the status on that? We deporting people I guess back to their homeland, deporting them. I saw some people that were getting deported to Libya, getting deported to Ecuador, all types of places. Crazy. It don't do no damn good to deport nobody, and them motherfuckers are supposed to be criminals. What good is deporting a goddamn criminal if he ain't really didn't really contribute to society in the first goddamn fucking place? Shit. What about the motherfucking criminals that are not illegal citizens? They still low priority? Oh, I forgot. The people that's out here running down on fucking quote unquote supposed to be criminals are even bigger criminals themselves. God damn. My bad. My bad. And that's the criminals locking up the criminals. Yeah, convicted felons setting policy and dictating what rules to follow and rules that don't need to be followed. That's basically what we're going off of, right? You was just at Burrito Express, Taco Tuesday. Nah, it's not really the politics that be having your head messed up. It's the motherfuckers that be uh uh pretending like they establishing or setting some sort of guidelines on how you know politics is supposed to operate. Because in the West, in the United States, America, however you want to label it, we don't really have an example in where politics reflected what was being taught or implied in academics or the media. Now, civil rights, Jim Crow, Reconstruction, pre-Civil War, American Revolution, Christopher Columbus. When has politics actually been laid out in being reflected as, hey, the government is the people, and the people will elect this, and the people vote on this, and politicians are, responsible for this. Man, so I can understand a lot of the distrust for the entire system, but at some point, you can't really be separated or disassociate yourself completely 100% from every damn thing. I mean, what you expect? You don't want to have zero input in nothing that involves politics. And most of the things that are affected by politics, which is everything outside your house, because everything that happens outside your house is affected and dictated by some level of politics, whether it's local, city, town, county, state, or federal. Everything. Can anybody name me one particular thing that don't have nothing to do with politics? You rely on the infrastructure, even if you're not eating all that healthy with a diet. You rely on somebody having a piece of land that has some sort of transportation system to ship it and transport it to a warehouse or two until you decide to come through and scoop it up. So that's food. Raw materials, clothes. We don't have a society of naked people running around, skinny every day. So we got to have some sort of system of, making sure everybody got the right size, different colors, different material types for different weather, climates. A power structure. When it comes to electricity, people they even when the sun go down, they want to see, right? Y'all don't necessarily want to go to bed when the sun go down, right? Y'all want to be able to flick a switch and see and continue to do what you was doing while the sun was up. So that involves you know an agreement based on your zip code and what quote unquote tax bracket your particular address is in to determine what to charge you. And you have two different houses with the same amount of electricity going. Apartment, house A and building B, even if they use the same amount of kilowatts, they both of their bills is going to be different amounts. You've never seen two different bills exactly the same, even when the usage is identical. There's a situation where it's like an emergency situation. If it comes to fire, damage, crime, you're gonna call 911 for something, right? You either want uh, the fire department, paramedics, or the police, right? Some you can't really handle, right? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough to try to get around escaping things that involve government, politics, voting, the system. Yes, sometimes more than that, depending on how far they got to come to get you. I don't know. Do it really matter if he started with good intentions or not? I hear that a lot. Do you think he started with good intentions? What difference do it make if he started with good intentions or not? Have you ever seen any good intentions? Shit, I don't know if he started with good intentions or not. Shit. So why can't he why don't he be held to accountability? Because it's plenty of other people that get donations, fair amounts of money that don't change. They do actually put it back into an established agenda, whether it's to build their business, whether it's to contribute to the community or whatever. So it ain't nothing. It still ain't nothing wrong with Umar. It's the money. The money is the problem now. Oh, it's just the money now. Yeah, that's why the motherfuckers is still out here, still grifting, because you don't want to hold him as a man accountable for shit. Want to put it all off on the money. Want to put it all off on the quote unquote notoriety. What kind of notoriety did Umar get anyway? He was what? Or he is what? Notable in what? Did he win? Was he up for a Nobel Peace Prize? Was he a candidate for good humanity on any level, even in his local area, Philly, Delaware, wherever? Anything? Do we have some trophies in the back? If he started out with good intentions, what did I tell y'all about 20 minutes ago? 15 years later, a whole fucking generation, and you still got motherfuckers coming through, still trying to make excuses for this no good piece of shit. Yeah, he ain't shit now, but did he start out good? So what? And what does that have to do with anything? You want your money back? Did you give a whole bunch of money to Umar? And now you trying to make excuses to keep him out of the goddamn accountability loop. Instead of just saying, yeah, the dude did not come through. The lack of testimonials. What do you mean the lack of testimonials? You ain't need no testimonials. You ain't need no motherfucker saying, hey, I donated you, $2 last month. I donated you, $100, $500, whatever. You didn't need people telling you that. People were just waiting on what he said. Hey, he put out the video, he put out the post, he came on social media, he went on mainstream media, all the programs that y'all see him on. He said the school was gonna come out this day. How many times did he come out and say, you know what? The school will be open and we on schedule for it to be open on this date. How many times did y'all hear that? When was the first time y'all heard that this school is going to be open? It don't matter if people are coming out and saying, hey, I sent my money in back in 2012 and I ain't seen nothing yet. We don't need no testimonials. I don't need no testimonials. I would probably be ashamed if I forked out, hundreds and hundreds and maybe thousands of goddamn fucking dollars to this no good, nasty, fat, standing on his own. And all I got to show for it is some goddamn gossip bullshit videos with his own family. Yeah, I wouldn't want nobody to know my name either. Who want to come out in public and say, yeah, I donated, but I didn't get nothing back? Yeah, the lady that sued him, yeah, she got some goddamn money back. 60 or 70 bands. Is that what Q said yesterday? So yeah, she'll come out. But if you got fucked, you got lied to, railroaded, and knowing that it's a good chance that you would never see any of that money back, and there's a good chance that none of what you donated to will ever be come to fruition. You would never see a school. Not even an online curriculum type of platform. You could have set up shop in somebody's goddamn garage or something, part-time, till he got a goddamn permanent place. Nope. He had no intention. So if you really want to know the answer to your initial questions on whether do I think that he started out with good intentions, the answer is hell no. He never had any goddamn intentions on opening shit. The only intentions that he had to open was his goddamn fucking wallet. That's the only motherfucking intention that he had to do, is open up his motherfucking wallet to see how much goddamn dollars is random, low self-esteem, gullible ass motherfuckers is gonna push inside that motherfucker. Them the only intentions that I can see for right now that I can stand on. And so far, there is nothing to show me anything otherwise. You don't have anything to show physically, tangibly, to say, yeah, Umar started off with good intentions. What evidence do you have to show that Umar started off with good intentions? Do you have anything? You got video of him saying, yeah, I want to open a school back in what? 2000 what? 8, 9, 10, 11? And then what he's saying in 2025, 2024, 2020, 20 years later, umpteen years later, the same exact speech. So where's the intent at? Do you see him do you see him, or did you see him take flight, airplane trips to, was it Ghana? Did you see him collect $100 to $200 at the door to different speaking engagements across the United States? I don't know what the hell he was talking about. Did that have anything to do with the school, with good intentions? He initially said 2013 was the date. Yeah, man. I don't know where y'all be getting. It's possible that he had good intention. If you saying that the first date was 12 years ago, and without physically showing any evidence, hey, we got the money to open up the school, but we're short staffed. We got the money to open up the school, but we don't have the the curriculum, the legal paperwork, compliance. We got the money to open up the school, but we're still waiting on the legal team to approve and sign off on some last minute intangibles, so we won't be in violation. That's showing good intentions when you actually make follow-up announcement. What's up with it, Logic? When you make follow-up announcements along the way, just don't leave people hanging, or continue to ask and cater to only one demographic. Shit, I ain't never seen a motherfucker beg no dudes for no goddamn donation. I don't never seen him shout out any positive male role models. I don't see him working with anybody else. Why should other people want to work with him if he ain't never proved and showed that he motivated to work with somebody else, even if it don't have nothing to do with the school? Yeah, that's what he claimed, but he ain't displayed nothing that shows anything that has anything to do with Pan-African, bro. This ain't just no random motherfucker. Random people just can't fucking just roll up and grab a goddamn Pan-African flag. You know how y'all like to go back in history and throw FBA on people that don't had nothing to do with that, like Harriet Tubman, Frederick Douglass, Malcolm X, Jackie Robinson. Remember all them motherfuckers y'all put FBA on? That'll roll over and get up out their grave and throw that shit back at y'all. If y'all ever try to put that shit on them, yeah, Pan-African the same way. And the RBG the same way. He be going live showing that he painting. Motherfucker ain't did nothing that had nothing to do with Pan-African since I've been fucking observing. What have he done to show that he represents anything that has to do with Pan-Africanism? What's up, Taz? You just can't fly to Africa or get citizenship in Ghana. That don't make you a Pan-African. Calling white girls queens don't make you Pan-African. Being okay with interracial dating don't make you Pan-African. Speaking about slavery and Jim Crow, just like your average speaker or anybody with general knowledge of Black American history don't make you Pan-African. So since you went to school and got certified degree in psychology, are you training young people to go into psychology? Or are you using your psychology degree to play mind and mental tricks on not only adults, but young people as well? Nah, don't nobody want to touch the topic identity. Nobody wants to touch it. Just another example of a Black man in America making himself look like a fucking clown but still getting worshiped and held up to some sort of goddamn standard for no fucking reason. Just overlook what the hell he done fucking done for the last decade or two. But cause he got a certain amount of likes, followers, donations, appearances on BET Soul, Piers Morgan, and other clown goddamn fucking TV shows, he's supposed to be separate. He's supposed to be representing something. So I don't know. I can't name one goddamn fucking thing that he done to help black people as a collective. So what was people doing before Umar came along that they didn't have access to Black American history? Whether it was something that dealing with discrimination, police, law enforcement brutality, corruption in politics, biasness in STEM and other academic fields. Because you sure don't see no discrimination when it comes to being a rap artist or a sports athlete. They don't discriminate against black men in that particular field, do they? Yeah, I don't follow Akon, so you can put him in there if you want. Nah, Pan Africans did not support Dr. Umar. That's a lie. G style. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Most of the Pan African events that are down in Philadelphia, South Carolina, and other places across the United States, he's not invited to those events unless he pay. And I definitely don't want him at no Pan African event that I'm sponsoring or I'm at. Maybe early on. Once again, he got to be held for some sort of accountability for showing up at an event that represents an organization that was started in the 18th century and not holding up to the standard or representing it in its proper way. So whether he spoke at a Pan-African event or not, he definitely did not come off the street after the event and display any type of ideologies or behavior that represented Pan-Africanism, which is the main fucking point. Because Tariq Nasheed said he was Pan-African also. With his non-African spouse. No, you got to stop saying it's Pan-Africans that was responsible for Dr. Umar. This ain't nobody we presented to y'all. Shit. I can see if did nobody say nothing. Yeah, it's other Pan-Africans that don't say nothing. They don't have a need to say anything. But that don't go for everybody though. He the only one that called himself the prince of Pan-Africanism. I ain't never seen nobody else actually say it before he said it, or co-signed it, or endorsed it. Besides some low self-esteem followers. So, like I said in the beginning, I don't know what his intention was, whether they were supposed to be legitimate, good, or not, but it really don't matter. They didn't really work out at any point. So whether he represented Pan-Africanism, whether he represented Black American men, whether he supposed to be representing a master teacher, whether he represented a scholar. Yeah, motherfucker can put any goddamn label jack, try to put any jacket upon you. Yeah, I put the link in there. Y'all make sure y'all pass the link around, man. To kick it back. Get it pent up.
Hey, Dev.
Pacho,
Hey, what's up?
what's up with it?
Nothing. I'm just jumping in real quick. Oh gosh, hold on. Oh my God, sorry for the echo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good?
All right, cool. What? Cause thingy Q said that I need to host. So what does that entail, and what does that mean?
No, he said if you wanted to just do your whatever presentation or whatever content that you wanted to do. If it's kind of slow, or if you wanted to get something out the way to a particular audience, they give you mod or admin status, and then you can do it like that. That way, you let people up, uh, stuff like that.
Okay, perfect. And I need a favor from you. In in order to do this, right? Is that Taz?
Yeah, this task right here.
Oh, look, my fave. How are you?
What up, though? What's good, family?
Nothing. Everything's cool. Um, did Psycho send you a message on my behalf?
If he did, let me
An
see.
email.
An email? I gotta
Yeah.
check. I would have to check. He
Could you
may
check
have.
again?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I look. Yeah, he may have.
Thank you. Dev. So Dev, while Taz is checking, I need a favor because I need to send you the same thing that I sent to Taz via Psycho. You would have to listen to it, right? So it's gonna be like maybe like 8-10 minute um recordings, right? But it's important for the presentation. Is that cool?
Presentation on what?
So basically, like you was saying that if I wanted to do something, right, that I should host when there's time. So I'm like, all right, I wanted you to do me a favor to listen to something pertaining to it before I go live. Does that make sense?
But you
Yeah,
scared? You scared?
just
No, I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared. It's a thing of I need to make sure that people understand what I'm saying because I know I can go quite fast. And then sometimes when I am actually going at the right pace and I'm making sure that I am being conscious of everybody that's within the chat as much as people who are on the panel and I'm talking to them, um, I need to just make sure I'm in the right pacing and I'm in the right brackets and the right pockets. So having certain people listen to the vein of what I'm going to say makes it better in terms of like, okay, hey, how about you maybe change this a little or maybe say it like this so that more people understand. So it's not about being afraid, it's just about parity, right?
nah.
Makes
That's
sense?
gonna be up to you though. I mean, as long as it's got to involve, if it's got anything that's related to empowering and encouraging people, to be progressive and productive. I mean, I'm not an English scholar to say,
Oh no,
yo,
this
don't say it like this. Take that adverb out.
no no no
You
no
know what
no
I'm
no no
saying?
no.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that to
Nothing
your shit.
sensitive.
That's how you talk. That's how you present.
That's
If
how
you're
you
speaking too fast, people that are listening in the chat, they will say, "Hey, slow down," or "What's that said?" Or they'll hit the link. They'll hit the link and say, "Hey,
oh,
oh, I didn't hear what you said. Can you say that again?" And then
okay.
you did like what we did the other day.
Or tell them slow
Yeah,
down. You need to learn
Yeah,
how to listen a little faster. You slow fuck. And
yeah.
you have to slow down because some dumbass nigga can't keep up either. I mean, that ain't your fault.
yeah, but I don't want to be lost in translation because I mean, last time was an ultimate clusterfuck that just derailed. Even though
You're not
it's
gonna be
the
able to get
resource.
That's
everybody
what I was
on the
about to say.
same
I'm
page.
gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell
Say
you right
that
now. You present. I'm gonna tell you right now. You presenting somebody. You presenting something on YouTube. You gotta. You have to be okay with people getting you all the way wrong. Cause they're gonna do it regardless. You can be clear. You can be succinct. You can be. You know what I'm saying? As provide as much clarity as you want to provide, and niggas will still take what you say and turn it what they want to turn it into. So there's no level of preparation that will stop the motherfuckers that want to get you wrong from getting
Yeah,
you
I
wrong.
understand that. Yeah, I understand. I've basically paid attention to like how you handle things when people talk to you especially. So no, like
You're a bad
definitely
example.
I'm clear. What did you say, Ty?
Damo's a bad example. Damo a crash out.
Nah, I think that was a good example. I think that was a good example because there's a level of smugness that he, you know, he gets the kind of satisfaction to just like shut everybody down when it's necessary. So I think I can appreciate that modicum of like what do we say, balance.
Glorified crash out. That's
Well, if that's what you want to say, but nah, I think sometimes it's necessary to employ. He just got to stop shooting at me. Like, I don't know how many times I got to do proof of work before you stop shooting at me.
he
Then
gonna
Every
we're
shoot.
gonna
time.
argue.
Yeah, every time. Every
Yeah,
time you
and
gotta
then
get it
you be
right.
like, oh, sorry. No, I get it. And it's like, bro, I mean, how many times you got to do it? Come on,
Uh,
stop
nah, well, cause see, that's cause
shooting
when
around.
I'm in these spaces, the antennas is up.
Yeah,
The
but you're
antennas
not gonna do a
they gotta
buck
stay up.
50 the next time. You know what I mean? Because it's three strikes. Buck 50 comes next.
Oh yeah, you can keep that New York shit. You can keep that New York shit.
It's like up, nigga.
Taz, did you
You
get the
know.
email or nah?
I'm gonna have to look at my other five because I don't know which one he sent it to. So I'll find it by the next hour. So I gotta put in
Okay,
some
cool.
devices.
And Dev, what I was gonna send you was not really like, it's not like to be grammar police or anything like that. It was just in terms of making sure that it transliterates in a way. That was really more so it. Because I've sent it because Lou listened to it, Anon listened to it, and they both understood. So I was just making sure. I didn't expect Taz to come up, but I sent it after what happened on the panel last time. I just sent it to Psycho because I have his email, and I
So what
said,
happened on the panel?
I
your
think
Man, the
little
regular
friend. I don't want to
shit,
call. I
man.
don't want to say her name because the chick might just pop up like a little troll.
Bomb Cherry. She talking about Bomb Cherry.
Yeah. Like, I'm just kind of like, I understand it's hard out here in these streets, but I mean,
So she
peddling
stopped. So
integrity.
she prevented you from doing a presentation.
No, it wasn't preventing me from doing a presentation. It was
Motivated.
just basically, I was speaking to
Yeah,
Kat,
right.
and everyone in the cipher was understanding, and then she came up and she derailed it with misinformation, and it basically moved everyone back to fear, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? So for me, it was just kind of like, yeah, let's not do that again because, yeah, I get testy. So I don't like it when people come up and disrupt when everything is copacetic. You can say what you need to say, but don't start shelling fear. You know what I mean? That's one thing I don't like. Don't give other people your fear. You can be pragmatic. There's no problem with that. Definitely be pragmatic. Definitely ask questions. But then, this whole, yeah, it just, nah. Mm-mm. So that was it.
I would say let that shit go though. I would say make this the last time you mention that shit, or your next presentation gonna be like that too. Some people just ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like Bomb is one of them she gonna push back. You know what I'm saying? And she's not the only one. That's YouTube is full of people that if they hear something they disagree with, yeah, fam, they're gonna push back. And sometimes I think if you give
Yeah.
it, you gotta give the presentation first. You gotta complete the presentation. Then you open the door for criticism or whatever people got. But you can't, because what was happening was you was giving it and talking while we were here. So I think once you give your information all the way out, then you open up the door, you'll feel better about how the response is. Because you didn't get to finish. I think that's your issue. And the reason we
Well,
didn't get to people were here.
yeah, my thing is I can listen, I have thick skin. I worked in certain places where it's just kind of like it's normal. Plus I'm from New York. It's fine. My thing is I don't like it when people come up where I was speaking to you directly, right? We were having a conversation. I'm the one who I sent her the link so she could come up. And then I was like, "Oh, okay, what do you want to say?" Like add to it. I have no problem with pushback, right? My thing is we can have a discourse on a certain level, and then if you're saying things that are actually not true, it's kind of like, yeah, let's not conflate 101 things because you're fearful. You know what I mean? And I understand it's a touchy subject, but it's just kind of like not everyone has the strength to admit when they are kind of fearful of something they're not truly aware of, which is something that you did, which is something that GA has done. when I'm speaking to him on the panel within the same vein. But with her, it was just a totally different thing. And it was just kind of like, okay. And then you go make music. All right. I guess this is what we do. Cool.
Oh, Bomb made a song.
Yeah, she ended up making it became a whole new. Yeah, I was told she ended up making something, and I was just like, wow, this is literally okay.
Nah,
No, that's literally
Aaron got
about.
revenge for you though, because Aaron ass
That's
popped
literally.
up. Aaron,
Aaron, yeah. I know Aaron looked out, so I was just kind of like, okay, but
nah,
I
I'm
think
talking. He got full revenge. He went ahead and put up the bread to get her kicked off. To get her kicked off the
You
panel.
you 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 got Aaron turned into content. What
I got
happened?
him turned into content.
That nigga
No,
ended
Oh,
up
she
content. His ass
she did
no,
some
I
crashed.
content
didn't.
on him too. She did some
Yeah,
content on
yeah,
him too.
boy. She made a song on
I
that
don't
nigga and
know.
everything.
You
Man,
better
you
off
already know
ignoring that
Bob
shit.
was finna cook this
I
nigga,
just think, you
man.
know, it's the thing of, right now in this economy, it is definitely, clickbait territory. She had to do a liquidity run. I'm not mad at her, but it is what it is. There are other ways to get liquidity without denigrating your integrity. That's all I have to say. It's quite simple. So, yeah.
Yeah, I knew that shit was coming though, Aaron. I gotta go listen to it though, fam. That's what she do.
Yeah, I already,
Oh, Aaron's in the comments.
I already
Yeah,
know.
$20 is fucking
that's what I'm
I
saying.
said
Like
she gonna be
maybe
putting
maybe
on
you
the
want to
beat. It's a
the
wrap.
last time you bring that up. That's all I'm saying. If you want to stay away from that part of the shits,
you
don't even
too.
bring that shit up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
No,
telling
I
you.
know.
Unless,
Listen, this is just for our conversation right now. I was supposed to
oh,
duck in
no,
and
no,
duck out.
no, no.
Like
This on the record,
that was
man.
it.
We on the record. We on
Say
the
that
record.
again.
Somebody could
Yeah, that's live.
we on the record. I can easily email this to her with the timestamp. Oh, Bomb, she over there talking. You know what I'm saying? This is how this shit goes. So that's what I'm
Boom.
saying. Leave it alone
Well,
now. This is it. Now. I heard your point got made, but
listen,
leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it
listen.
alone.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. It's fine. But yeah, thingy. So yeah, that was pretty much it. But Dev, I guess you're cool. Taz, please
Nah,
let me.
my name at gmail.com if you want to email it. I was just trying to see what you were sending.
Okay.
Uh,
So
Yeah,
you're
I put my real
it's
email in the back.
devastating,
I don't know
right?
what he said. That way
Devastating.
you have.
yeah.
Okay. And gmail.com. And Taz, you said you're gonna put yours in the back.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
my original email in the back. I had like 17 of them, but
All
I'm
right.
back to my.
Cool. I was gonna call you guys dolls, but then that'll be pause. My bad.
Super Paul.
You heard me.
But yeah.
Call it what?
Hey, but nah, I heard you niggas the other day, Taz and Blue, patting that nigga Suave on the back, trying to help him feel better.
Yeah, yeah. I'll take the last one.
You back to kicking puppies again, Damo?
I don't
Hell
never
yeah.
assume you. I don't assume you niggas ain't listening.
Yeah, no, I know, I know
Suave
niggas
knew
know.
better than to bring that weak ass debate, man. That man ran from his
It
whole
could be
debate.
4 niggas in the chat. I'm assuming the person that's being talked about is one of them, though.
Oh yeah, you already know, especially with a nigga name in the title. That shit just kind of pop up. Shit, girl. Omar. All right. I'm gonna feel like, all right. Let me hear this nigga debrief.
Yeah.
And it's exactly what I thought, man. I'm telling y'all. To y'all, to niggas that think that they opponent. Actually, the best advice I could give niggas, bro. Stop underestimating your opponents. Don't go in there thinking your opponent doesn't have an argument just because you don't agree with it.
Or
Stop
your
thinking
argument is
that.
our. Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
like.
yeah. Oh no, no,
He
like you
didn't.
were
He
saying,
didn't
like your
underestimate
argument.
you, though. He
He did.
overestimated you. He let your
Nah, he
premise.
did.
Once he
Cause
got your
remember,
premise, he changed his whole argument, man.
nah, cause remember, the nigga was like, you got to think about it, bro. The nigga kept saying he didn't bring nothing. He didn't show nothing. And it's like, if you think that I didn't show nothing or I ain't bring nothing, that's why you lost. Cause you didn't know what to respond to. You didn't know what to debate. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't know how to grapple with it. And Taz was giving this nigga the greatest advice, and it was like the nigga just kept turning it into uh. Well, you know, everybody just like how Damo talk. Like that ain't got shit to do with it, bro. That ain't got shit to do with it. So as long as niggas is running
You
around
know,
thinking like that they got it under control when they just victims, these niggas will routinely lose.
now you know part of that is he on a what is it? He on the fucking warpath to prove that your style, that his style can beat your style.
But it ain't even a question of styles though. I've lost
Nah, it ain't.
debates, nigga. That's what I've lost debates. I've lost debates. Like what are we talking about?
That's why I
Taz
say he just
Taz
got
don't
our
debate like
line
me, and I
fucked
done
up.
lost to this nigga 3 times.
And I ain't even necessarily saying he would have won the debate, but the shit that would have made it at least a fight, he didn't even, and that's just him being himself. He wasn't even that. He didn't even know where to go.
Yeah. I'm excited for this motherfucker tonight though. This gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how they gonna flip this shit. Cause you know if Yame allowed to just to dictate the pace, that's a lot right there. That's where I'm looking to see who's gonna be able to control the pace.
I
Hey,
mean, shit.
Rio gonna control the pace, bro. Stop playing.
Nah, but here's the thing though. I don't even really think it's about pace in this one. This one about ethos.
I think
This one
that's the
about
one that
ethos.
scared me. Yeah, that's the one that scared me. This right in the Yame wheelhouse on that.
Bro, you talking about black people having control of you? That's a either like I'm not the type of nigga to be like, well, the person I agree with is gonna win. But nigga, black people being in control of resources, how
The
does
only thing
that
that's
not fit?
yeah, the
That's
only
all.
thing that's
I would. Yeah. I don't know what the other side to that is. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know
I
what the
thought
other
at
side to
first
that
when I
is.
first heard it, I thought that Yame was gonna argue that we could never own or have, control of the resources because that's what he said in the past. Like it's kind of silly to think that you can get it. But then when I found out he was the affirmative, I was like, yeah, real in trouble. Real get busy though, but this is
That's what I'm saying. I think I'm gonna get the number 1 seed. If Yame do what he's supposed to do, I'll get the number 1 seed because
I
that's the
was
nigga
thinking
I'm.
of that too. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking about that too, and then I was because no disrespect to, but what, KOT then got better, bro. So let's see. Shout
Yeah,
out
I mean,
to
yes, KLT has gotten better. Do I think that he got number 1 seed better? No.
Did he
hey,
sound better? No, nah.
that's crazy. Hey, shout out to KOT, man.
Yeah, nah. Shout out to KLT for sure. But if anybody got the
I'm
chops,
live,
that's
bro.
why I'm
I'm
glad.
live.
I'm glad Taz win first. I'm glad
Yeah,
that nigga win first.
yeah. I
Cause
think
then, cause
if
then
he would have, I think if he would have went after, like it would have been, you'd have been in a little trouble, especially if
yeah,
he was getting them nines. Like,
Yeah, they
yeah.
passing out nigga like it ain't shit. Nigga, ooh,
yeah,
I bet
no
That nigga
disrespect.
Lance, that nigga Lance got 4 nines, bro.
Hey, bro, this cat
4.
tied with me. He tied with me in score, and I was like, okay,
Lance tied with you.
yeah,
yes.
yes, bro,
But
yes.
y'all niggas, but again though, and we learning, right? We learning. Cause I get like look at it like this, bro. Look at our judges, Series B, Dr. Mo, and Angel, right? You got to look at them like American Idol judges. The reason why I
I
say that,
ain't mad at the judges. I get it. I'm just
no,
saying,
no, no, no,
like,
no, 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 no. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about judge adaptability though, knowing what you got to do. You feel me? Like serious, like Angel, that's the standard. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the equalizer. Series B, that's that nigga Simon Cowell, nigga. That nigga
bro.
going he the
I'm talking
strictest
about
one.
my boy took a point from me because he didn't get all my sources. Said I would have gave you a 10 in your premise if I would have had this source.
That's what I'm saying. He not playing. And then Dr. Mo is like is like what was her name? But she a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She she a little bit more
Please
amenable.
don't say not Paula
You
Abdul.
said
Yeah, I think he was gonna say
Paula
Paula
Paula.
Abdul, yeah, Paula Abdul, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. She probably, That's the most part life dude. Like she want to see people succeed. You know what I'm saying? She grades on the curve more so. You know what I mean? So yeah, so y'all had y'all debate was like the standard setter. You feel me? And to be honest, even though Lance wasn't, you know what I'm saying, like that was probably his best debate. I bet, like if we being honest.
I agree with that. It's probably because you
Yeah.
helped, but I agree with that.
But why do niggas keep saying that shit? Nigga, I say the same I say the same shit about every debate, bro.
Hey, nah, I'm not saying that. That's why I'm saying that was his best debate because you helped him. I'm not saying you saying it. I'm saying it was probably his best debate because you helped him. Like that's a style that he can run with if he practices, right? If he practices reading what he has, he can actually do very well with that style.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last one is debate.
Lance won his debate, yeah.
Hold on, bro. No, hold on.
Who did he debate?
Brother Rob lost it.
He debated Brother Rob.
Oh,
Hey, Brother Rob.
Yeah, no, yeah, Brother Rob. Well, actually, I can't even say that. Hey, I think Lance won. Like if you look at it from,
But
cause
wait,
like they was tied up into the rebuttals. They was tied into the rebuttals.
But that's what.
I wouldn't
Hold on, bro.
tied.
Come on, bro. It wasn't tied.
No.
Who y'all thought was winning going into the rebuttals? Who y'all thought was winning?
Oh, Rob was winning hands down.
I had Rob up, bro. Then he got to that rebuttal and like I don't know what that was. I have to this day. I'm still.
I don't know. I guess I kind of give niggas their premise. Like if you execute your premise, like I get that to you. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what hurt me with Lance. Like, and I even saw Taz. Me and Taz is thinking the same thing. Like, come on, Lance, bring it home because it's there. Like his argument is there.
Right, and he did.
But he's stumbling and fumbling, and I'm like, bring it home, bro. Like, oh.
But in the rebuttal, he did his job though.
Yeah,
that's why I say he won.
I give you that. But okay, but what does it look like if Bro Rob actually does a rebuttal? Like, what does it look like if he actually does a decent rebuttal?
He wins. He wins.
Right.
I was telling Lance that night. My skin, bro, talking all that shit. Is like, bro, you lost on Bro Rob lost on technicalities. If we give him his points back for introducing new information and all the shit that he was doing outside of the rules, he wins. He lost on his own technicalities.
Yeah, a 4 is crazy.
A 4 is wild, but I mean it was right though. It was accurate.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was yeah.
Accurate. It was very accurate, and he should have got a 4 just for that damn teacher outfit that he had on. But
yeah, you still
damn, you careless as hell.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bro Rob. He definitely a teacher though, bro. I give him that.
Yeah, he was teaching his ass off. Oh, and hold on, when he did that shit where you know what? I wish I had the time, bro, because I would really treat this shit like Sports Center and clip shit up.
I'm already
like highlights,
it, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Because look, bro, when Brother Rob, this would be a highlight that I would show, and not even really a highlight, but just a moment in the game. You know when a nigga throw like a crucial interception, and they go back and be like, "This is why that was bad decision making." Bro, I think it was in the rebuttal. He started. He was like,
"You gonna say the same part?" I'm gonna say, "Let me see what's here."
When he was like, "Okay, let me ask y'all this. What do you see from this?" And then he paused. And but he paused for a minute, and then he was like, and so that's what I would ask my students. And I'm like, nigga, what are you doing?
Fix you, dog.
I was like, bro, what was that? You thought you was gonna get a response? No, nigga, this is not that. That's why I said, oh, this nigga think he in the classroom.
Yeah, but he was really teaching though. Like, that's why I couldn't be mad, bro. In his
There
mind,
ain't
he
no
pulled up,
audience participation with this shit,
yeah,
nigga.
he pulled up
Get
with
to
his
the
little
point,
laser pointer, bro. He pulled up
Audience
ready to go to work.
participation. Hold
bro.
on. You started with audience participation.
Like
Oh
my nigga brother Rob paused as if he was expecting a answer. Like no bullshit. You know how like in class the teacher asks the class and they'll give them time to build up some courage to answer, so they wait a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
I'm
yeah.
thinking like, bro. At first I thought, does he really think somebody gonna answer
I,
this
I,
question?
I thought he was waiting for something to happen in the chat, maybe. I don't know, bro. But that was the
Yeah.
one. And then the other one that got me when he sang the Different World song, bro. I was like, hey, this one
He
nigga,
started
hey,
singing a different
he sang
world.
when he sang the Different World song. I was like, yo, this is my guy, even if he don't win. It's what it is.
Yeah, that was wild. Cause like you would start that nigga he went through the whole verse.
The
I was
whole
like,
joint, bro.
He went through the whole song. Hold
Just the
on.
whole first
How do you
verse.
remember the whole song to a different world?
I ain't gonna lie, I remember it, but I ain't finna sing it in the
I would
debate,
have to
man.
see it. I would
it's
have to
crazy.
hear it.
'Cause look, the info was good though, because I didn't know that was Aretha.
Yeah, it was
Right.
Aretha,
So
right? He could have
the
just got
info
through it.
bro, that nigga starts singing that shit. I'm like, damn, bro.
Hey, and I'm talking about had
him.
this. Hey, he had the smile going and everything, fam. It was like, hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but the information was good. The information was solid. Like you showing good examples of, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
representation and all of that.
yeah,
But this is why I say the debate really don't start until the rebuttals.
it depends,
That
though.
like the debate does not begin really until the rebuttals. Your score in the
Bro.
premise is literally your score in the opening and the premise is literally
Is
how
you
well do
really,
you lay out your
yeah,
argument.
yeah,
You know what I'm
I agree.
saying? How well
Unless
did you
you
lay out your
debating
argument?
like Madonna,
Yeah, no, but we don't compare anything to that. Nigga.
just
So, but so you get to the rebuttal, and nigga, you going back into showing slides, and you know what I'm saying. You talking about new movies, nigga. Like, I mean, even more movies. It's like, bro, like I get you. Like, yeah, you like you own. You know what I'm saying. You have a point with the movie shit, but this ain't the time for that, big dog.
Yeah, but I thought that was a bad idea, honestly. Now,
period.
to
Yeah,
me,
the movie.
any
Yeah, yeah.
movie you bring up, nigga, I can tell you a bad part of it. I can tell you why that's bad for us, and I don't care what movie it is. So every movie you use is going to be a strike against you, pretty much. So I thought he just should have stayed surface level with that and not mention the movie, because look what Lance did at the end of his rebuttal. Start going in on Boomerang. Start going in on Menace to Society. You know what I'm saying? Going in, bro.
Yeah, yeah, and you know what? Because he overcomplicated it. He overcomplicated it. Because like really, the real argument that Lance would not have been able to get around at all is, I mean, yeah, at all. Like skill wise, he wouldn't have been able to get around it. Is the question of if you're saying that we need good representation, we still need more. Period.
representation. You saying representation?
Yeah,
Yeah, representation.
representation. Yeah,
You
in the sense
need
of
more.
more. Yeah, so now it flips it back on its head.
Because the more representation, the more opportunities for positive representation.
Because you
You know what
damn
I
near
mean?
got to say, you damn near got to argue that. Like, we don't need to watch TV. We don't need to see the radio. We don't need to be on.
Yeah, right,
Yeah,
right.
right.
We don't need to be connected to media at all. Just disconnect from media at all.
Right. Right. And then if he could have
Yeah.
took that and tied into the Tyler Perry joint to the studio. Now the Tyler Perry become problematic because of the lawsuit. But I mean, there's ways that you can work around that too, right? You can, and then you can talk about the G Unit studios. You can talk about a lot of these different
I'm gonna be for
studios.
real. I don't give a fuck about that studio. You do not bring up Tyler Perry in a debate
Yeah,
about black representation.
yeah, I
Yeah,
agree. But okay, he could have brought up 50 though.
Script,
He could have
bro.
brought up 50. He
He
could have brought
let
up
that
50.
off the hook.
He could have brought up
But
50.
I mean, to be honest, you don't bring up 50 neither. You don't bring up
The
because
studio,
like all of
man,
the
did you give me
popular.
for the studio?
But fuck
he
the
just
studio. If 50 Cent got a studio where all he making is powers and BMFs,
That's a detriment.
you know what I'm saying?
But that
Like
assumes
who
that
can?
that's all he ever gonna bring out. And it is, but doesn't that
Well, I mean, you're
lead
right, but like
to?
that's still a rhetorically powerful argument though.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just saying.
I was going back, out because I was watching my debate with Suave, and I knew when I put that Miss Cleo line in there, I knew niggas was gonna fuck with that.
Yeah, I said what?
Call me
I
out.
I knew when I put that Miss Cleo bar in there, niggas was gonna fuck with that. When I was talking about testimonials, like why you can't trust a test because niggas lie.
Yeah,
Miss Cleo had hella testimonials. That's a
yeah.
reason to believe her ass.
Yeah, you'd have died on that Miss Cleo point fucking with me though.
Nah, nigga, I
You
would
know
have.
who I thought?
Nah, actually,
You know
nah.
who
But you know what? In this debate though, in this debate, Taz, this debate, I unlocked what I need to do to fuck you up. I unlocked it.
I would love to see this. I
I
would.
unlocked it because check it out. Cause check it out. It's this is like what and watching Anonymous too. Watching Anonymous. See the thing about it is niggas that's well read and
I know
shit.
why.
Like we like we like to get real. We like to get nuanced.
Yeah.
You feel
Yeah.
me? We like to go into these points that are intricate and
Hey,
you
bro,
may not
hey, all right, I
see.
see where you're going. Hey, shut up, bro. Hey, stop, bro.
No, I'm gonna say it
You don't
because
need no
niggas ain't
help.
gonna be able
You
to.
don't need no help, Damo.
Niggas ain't bro. No, niggas ain't gonna be able to stop it, bro. Niggas ain't gonna be able to stop it.
I didn't think you was gonna go here, bro. I agree with the point that you about. Hey, I agree with the point you about to make wholeheartedly. Hey, shut up.
No, he did. No, he did. He did. But I always stood by it though. I always stood by it. I was like, I don't care, nigga. I'm complicated. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
like, nigga, you
But
ain't
then,
boy, nigga. This
but when I always thought about what Taz does well, you know what I'm saying, and it really didn't register with me until the DEI debate. What Taz does well is he says very and plain shit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
It's very and not to say that it's not not to say it doesn't have its intellectual value, but it's plain and can be backed up by evidence.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it simple for sure.
That's what I'm
No
saying.
doubt.
And if you say that simple statement is incorrect, he gonna provide backup to that very simple statement.
Hey, look, and I ain't gonna lie, I done adopted that. I already got one coming up on the 7th. I feel bad for old boy. Like,
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you.
and I blame you.
And this,
I blame you for what I'm about to do to this nigga, bro. Because like he said, hey, look, hey, I swear to God, and it's because the same thing people have been telling me before, like, bro, you are over complicating your premises and you getting away with it, but you know, it's gonna catch up to you.
nah, that's what I'm. But in this debate with Suave, I was like, bro, I'm not about to spend no extra time on some deep shit.
Yeah,
We're going stone cold facts.
yeah.
Stone cold, and then it made me think about the DEI debate, and then I had to ask myself, if I was just defending the purpose of DEI in that debate, just the purpose. If I made my argument about its purpose, why I was introduced, that type of shit, and not, you know what I'm saying, this super deep shit about uh its origins and what it really represents and how we need to change how we think about that shit. If I would have just defended the purpose of DEI.
Yes. It would have at least been a better debate, nigga. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. And I didn't want that. So in the rebuttal, when Taz was like, "What is this nigga up here talking about? This is not what this nigga's supposed to be saying." I'm not thinking. He like, where are you? Like, where are you going, nigga? Like, what is it? You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't like there was bad information, but it's like, why are you doing all of this?
Yeah.
Like, why are you?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey,
You
because
ask yourself that question. Damn.
Well, nah, because here's the thing, say, yo, like I'm actually invested in. I am invested in changing the way that DEI is conceptualized. But this wasn't the debate to do that. I could write a paper about that shit. I could do a blog.
Hey, he's mastered the art. He mastered the art of
understand.
putting you into these debates that you're gonna be invested in, knowing that you're gonna, like he said, you overcomplicated it, and I was like, you punk ass thing, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And the first time I just had that plain and simple. It's this simple. nigga, and it was against Dr. Sabi, because that's the thing about it, nigga. I was like, I gotta overcome. I'm in a conscious area. When that nigga Q hit the panel defending Dr. Sabi, I was like, I might be in trouble.
Nah.
I might be in trouble.
Now, look, hey, look, no shut. This ain't no shut out the swab. I just think I did expect more. I ain't gonna hold you. And when I heard his opening, I was like, yeah, nah, that ain't.
I'm gonna keep it real. When I heard his opening, the debate was over. No cap.
I can't say
The debate.
it was over because
Wow.
I try to always wait to the rebuttal. I try to at least wait until I hear both rebuttals, and then I kind of know what it is. But
Marley's
Yeah,
on the road.
yeah,
We'll know tonight
I
who won
agree.
the race. Hey,
I
Google,
agree
we'll know
with you on
tonight.
that, A9.
what you say, Savio?
I said I agree with you. I try to be, a little more open and listen to it, but his whole opening just he put his foot in his mouth.
I don't know what
And I'm like,
happened, bro. I felt like
I'm
he
like, I'm
heard.
like, I'm saying to myself, how is he gonna get his shoe out of his own mouth?
Yeah, I don't. I felt like Blue said it best. I felt like I felt like he heard Damo's joint, and then it kind of deflated him. I don't know.
Yeah, he had to run around and
Yeah,
try to find something to attack.
you on that. Like, he got
I mean,
Damo.
shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I heard the nigga opening, I thought it was over. I was like, oh, he not ready.
Thank you,
He gave it
thank
to
you,
him.
Hey,
Domo. I thought it was
hey,
over, bro.
He not ready.
You know
hey,
why he
this only
wasn't
just
ready though? Because his whole debate got scrapped once you sit there in your premise. He didn't talk about, bro. I heard this man talk for 2 weeks straight. His strategy, what the argument was, all of that. None of that shit came up. I said, what? This man trying
That
to
yeah,
say
that's
he
what
he was
old girl y'all
supposed
was talking to. That's what she said. She was like, nigga, you didn't get up there and do nothing you was supposed to do.
I don't
nothing,
know. I don't know what happened,
nothing.
bro. Shout out
I
to
said,
him.
bro.
Hey,
I
sometime
already
it
know
happened,
he
bro.
see the privilege. I mean, and I get it too. He thinking like you the affirmative, so he see your privilege. He's like, I gotta answer this, but you got caught. He got caught up too much in that. That should have your premise should have just went into his rebuttal and just tucked it there. Don't even worry about that till you get there. But
I think too. I'm gonna be honest. Because Taz and Damo have done some debates over here, I think what happened was the culture of the way the debates are viewed over here advanced without the rest of the debaters seeing how it advanced, right? And so there's just a different standard. Not good, not bad, not right, not wrong, whatever. It's just a different standard over here now. And you don't have the ability to master that rhetoric in those key points. You're gonna find yourself in some trouble. You're gonna find
I
yourself
would
in
say
some
I would lean it towards good though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't say
Yeah,
because Lance is making it seem like something's completely changed, and I wouldn't say that. But I do think it's better that the judges are more serious about debate.
I
That
do
that
agree
yes,
with that part. I do
yeah.
agree with that.
Oh, hey, and let me clear something up because this nigga Suave is pushing this narrative that I'm behind the scenes telling the judges what to do and what not to do and all that shit. Bro, I've had zero conversation with any of the judges about judging that's not on the stream. I've
that
had
wasn't
zero conversation with Psycho about anything that got to do with the league. Everything you hear me say, I say on panels, and that's it. When I
But
said
I
that
can
me and
tell. Go
look,
ahead.
but look, when I said that me and Taz is the reason why this shit back cracking, the point I was making was that because of the debates that we were having, it was getting people excited about seeing more debates. And
yeah.
that's what niggas was like, hey, like maybe we should bring this shit back
But
after seeing me and Taz debate.
I do agree with that part. The only issue that I got is like everybody got to understand that there are multiple styles as well, right? And so I hope that part translates. I don't want to see everybody being automatons, but I do agree that this is a good thing. I agree that the growth and direction is a good thing. I want to touch on
But
one
the,
more.
but the reality though is, hey, nah, these niggas, it's not an issue of style, bro. Y'all fail, not y'all on the panel, but the niggas that's complaining, you fail to argue properly. You make bad arguments. You're not invested enough into your
Hey
opponent's
Domo,
arguments.
hey Domo,
But
remember?
hold on. But that's like, because I just want to make this point clear. It's not the I don't win debates because of my style. I understand the activity. What, like, literally what it means to make an argument, what it means to rebuttal an argument, like how to form a speech. Right?
But
I know how to do these things.
does that go
It's
back
not a
to
question of style. And y'all niggas can learn how to do these things too. And you don't have to look and sound like me.
hey
And you can
Domo?
do it if you know how to make it.
Hey,
Like, hold on, let me just say this. Let me just say this real quick. And I heard you say, yo, like on this question of affirmative, the role of the affirmative and the role of the negative. If you niggas just understood that, the affirmative presents a
I don't even
position.
understand. I don't even understand why we're still struggling in that space.
I mean, but
hey,
here we go. Here we go. The affirmative.
it's because
It is the
it's
role of the
because
affirmative to present. Hold on. Let me explain it. It is the role of the affirmative to present a position that the judges should advocate for. That's the role of the affirmative. I have a position, judge. I want you to affirm my position. Affirmative. The job of the negative is to convince the judge to not affirm, to negate the affirmative, to reject the affirmative, right? So the question of, well, I say my premise, you no, your premise as the negative is to say no to the affirmative. It's not,
but
oh, I
Domo,
got my argument and you got your argument. No, your
it goes
argument
back.
as the negative is to prove to the judge why the judge should not affirm that position.
Do you think it goes back to not people not being able to form syllogisms?
I mean, but that's the thing though. They can understand the purpose of a syllogism without having to look at it that way.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
but you
Like niggas understand logic
understanding
without actually having to
understanding
make it like
syllogism.
formulated.
Don't keep it
Right,
a book,
right,
bro. I
right,
don't know.
right, right,
I don't even know
right.
why
I
we
understand
struggling.
that.
I don't even know why we struggling with that. I get it.
I
I guess we need to go over it. But I
I
thought
think we
that
need to go
thought
over
that the,
syllogisms.
I
I
thought that
think we
double
seriously.
affirmative. I felt like if me and Taz could handle the double affirmative the way that we handled it, I feel like everything else is child's play. Just
Bro,
to,
I don't even know why you still talking this double affirmative shit, nigga, when you just lost because I done told your ass. I told you.
I mean,
Not a good idea.
hold on. I'm not. I didn't say it was a
Just
good
take
idea.
just take the job, just take the role of the
For a
negative.
second, listen, I'm
Accept it.
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. Listen, so
My fault. Go ahead.
no, bro. What I'm saying is, if me and Taz took the most complex form of this, of whatever it is that we call this that we do, right? And I still think we delivered. Everything else from that point falls right into what Damo is saying, and it should be easy, right? It should really fall into a point of as simple as an affirmative and negative, and you know what your job is on both sides, right? That's what makes a double affirmative so difficult, right? You're literally trying to do both in these small amounts of time.
Right,
So
and it leaves it up to the judge to be like, well, I got two
yeah,
plans.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I guess just
And it's
whatever
gonna
plan
be
I
more
like
of
the
an
most.
emotional joint, and it
Yeah.
falls into an emotional joint, and you know the space that we in. That's what it comes down to. So
So like even more technically though, like policy debate, for example, the affirmative presents a plan. So at
mhm,
some point in the affirmative constructive, the affirmative argues the United in the context of like policy debate, the form of the plan is in the United States federal government should do XYZ, whatever the resolution is. And it's like that's what they're affirming, and they have a plan to affirm that. Like so that's why we just be like, agree with us, agree with our ideology, or agree with how I see it. But in the more specific context, you will present a plan that you're advocating the judge to vote for.
yeah, so I be laying out plans, right? But I can see like it still gets too nuanced and complex. Whereas, especially if we're gonna be running a lot of these 10-minute joints, there just needs to be bullet point, bar after bar after bar, and then in your rebuttal, whatever you bring out, now you can go into detail once you mention it. Treat it kind of like punchlines from that perspective.
So the one thing I'm gonna say this: the one thing that I've noticed from the people that have great debates and have chances to win, even you, Anon, your syllogisms, your premises and you know your conclusions they match to some extent. Everybody else's, they don't match. They didn't match, so there was no connecting from point A to point B to the conclusion. So it was like now it's just they're going to have people guessing or manipulate. They're going to have to manipulate the information to win the argument. Y'all, the winners that I've watched didn't have to do that. So it's because they had their premises and their arguments arranged correctly. Like, and that's because they logically set them up, you know, A, B, C, instead of just A equals C, and there's nothing connecting them. And I think that's a major setback for a lot of people because they really don't know how to form them. Even though they may be able to talk about them, but to sit down and actually put that shit on paper, it's not as easy as it is to just sit up and make up an argument, you know.
Yeah, I'll say like once the season start, you know, you'll see some things that you like, and then you see some things that's probably gonna frustrate y'all a little bit more. It's just the way it's gonna work. But I think moving forward, though, every debater from here. Go ahead, Taz.
That wasn't me.
Oh, I say moving forward though, especially like tonight. I think tonight is gonna be lit because we got two really good vets. One like a multiple MVP, a former champion in Rio, and two a Yame, just a real serious vet, a dope debater. And they've been able to watch and they've been able to see how these judges are judging. And I'm gonna let y'all know when y'all don't see Rio, like he here, bro. He watching, he taking notes. So I think it's gonna be extremely telling tonight to see how the rest of this tournament is gonna go, and to see what guys like Fi gonna have to deal with, right? Because now we're looking at what we got. So we'll have, you know, we got Taz, we got Damo, we got Fi, we got Lance. So we'll either have Nyame or Rio and KOT or Akasha. Like
Marley advanced too.
Yeah, Marley, yeah, but he going against you. No, nothing against Marley, but like it's just
Yeah, I mean he's going to be facing the number 2 seed in the bracket,
unless he walk you into some type of psychological debate that you don't have a chance at because he just went to school for it, and even then, I don't know. He's gonna have to be a natural rebutter. Like I said, Fi is a natural.
Pause.
Hold on, bro. Rebutter because the butter it sounds like butt.
It just don't sound right.
It don't sound right. I agree, but I can't keep saying pause on it because I like. I agree, it don't sound right though. But he is naturally good at rebutting arguments. All right, so, but I still think, it's going to be an uphill battle for some of these guys, and we'll just see tonight, right? We'll see tonight. I think these are the two guys that are going to show us some things. But I don't want to sleep on Akasha and KOT either. I think Akasha feel like she got something to prove, and I just think KOT just keep getting better every time he go out. So, you know, I think
KOT ain't stopped debating at all. Every
nah,
look up,
bro. He out here shooting. Yeah, he out here shooting, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like he been keeping active. I took a page out of his book, so that's what I've been doing now. I can't I done got back active, and so I don't want to lose it now. So I did want to say this one thing though. I know for a fact, just by watching, you know who the head judge is, and that's Angel. We've been doing this enough to watch this, right? She's the head judge. She's talking to the judges, and they are working that out, right? They're not, and that's why she keeps saying, that's why she's being transparent, saying that she wants to talk to the debaters. She wants to put us all in a room and talk to us and figure out what works and what doesn't work. She wouldn't be saying that if she was sitting back talking to Damo behind the scenes or talking to Taz or me or whoever you want to try to say they're talking to. Like she's literally out here making sure that these judges are getting on the same page, and so we do have to give them grace. We know how this looks.
Yeah, I ain't never talked to Angel off the record in my life. Just for the record, you know what I'm saying? There's never been a time where I've had a conversation with Angel that wasn't on YouTube. So that, you know what I'm saying? I can't say.
I remember that one time, Taz. There was that one time, Taz.
That's hilarious.
Not me. And then I took a whole nother step. Like, nigga, I got a whole wife out here. So I ain't trying to have conversations off the record with some, because at the time that would have been somebody else's woman at the time.
I was gonna say, especially at the time, that was somebody else's woman. And like, whether people want to say it or not, Cats had decent relationships with the dude, right? So when I
respect.
Yeah, exactly. Like, facts, man. So it's not. It's not a belief. I know. I just know it, bro. Like, we've done this too much. I promise y'all. Because she would have just said, like, you know, she'll give whomever credit that has helped her put it together. If somebody was sitting here, you know, behind the scenes saying, "Nah, do this, do that, do that," and I believe whoever it was that was helping would say, like, "Yeah, no, you know, we worked on this. That's just how we've been. We don't. There's just a form of transparency around here." So I don't know why people are saying that. I don't think it's good in any space, on anybody's channel or anybody's league, to be saying that there's impropriety with the judges. I just don't. I don't like, if you don't think that the judges was A1 off rip, then you shouldn't have been in that space. Right? That's what it comes down to. You win some, you lose some, bro. Some of us lose a lot less than others. That's just what it comes down to. Y'all killing me. I hate all this dead air.
Yeah, Domo dropped out.
Is Domo gonna keep talking?
Yeah. I know we in commercial break on the Grift.
Nah, we can get back to that.
I was gonna say, shout out to you, man. Hey, Umar, for the record, that's his name from now on, is Umar, bro.
Who?
He calls that man Umar so many times.
Oh yeah.
Now look, that's what I came
from Mars. Yeah.
Now look, that nigga was Minister of Education with the UNIA. Now, I'm not saying he's got to be the representation of Pan-Africanism, but I think when you say he wasn't Pan-African or he wasn't a representation, I think that's inaccurate, because he was part of the actual UNIA. Some shit a lot of, you know, people who call themselves Pan-Africans can't even say.
Yeah, I agree with that, Taz. Yeah, I probably try to not acknowledge that during my rant. But yeah, I'm not going because like I said, that's what he was around, which makes it even more disgusting based on other people that did not grow up around that. So he had the advantage of having older people, having the environment, and having the goddamn free access that did not cost a lot of money or a lot of time or a lot of extra co-signing to get, versus how other people had to jump through hoops just to get seen or just to get a spot in line, you know, to wave a flag or be associated with. So yeah.
So this whole situation with these grifters who are using using this ideology of Pan-Africanism or pro-blackness, it's kind of a double-edged sword. You know, it's kind of like we did it to ourselves, man. And I don't And I understand what Chaz is saying, and I think that's why these conversations are so difficult to actually engage in because you don't want to. You don't want to just. I don't want to just make every person who adheres to, especially if they're up there on that level where Umar and Tariq is, to where they become a grifter. But what is is that what this is turned into? A grifting gang? Who can gain the
Yes.
most money off of using our tragic times?
That's what it's been the whole time, though. We just now,
Yes.
like, unfortunately,
That
we
what
just now.
capitalism is.
This ain't even about
So
capitalism, though. This is something else. This is affinity fraud. That's like
Gotta be,
that's
man.
what this is at its core. This is affinity fraud, right? This is when you prey on people's.
Get the
Man,
bag.
Anon,
You
affinity
gotta
fraud.
secure the bag first.
Yeah, that's literally what it's called, bro. There is an affinity fraudster.
identity theft. So
No,
so
it's
so so
affinity.
basically,
Like they are playing on our love for our people in order to take those
you said
people.
affinity. You said
Affinity.
affinity.
Yeah, affinity fraud.
Okay.
Yo, that's a
I
fact,
thought you
and
said
I
identity.
heard about that like a month ago. So I was like, oh, that's crazy. They really got a term, affinity fraud, bro.
Hey,
Yep.
That's a bar.
hey, listen, bro, they got whole podcasts dedicated to this, and Umar is one of the main
Yeah,
victims that we talk about, right?
yeah. Vyasa was talking about it the other day. I know. I've heard of the term. It's not new to me, but
I've
it's
known
not
about this for
something
years.
that I've talked about. It's not
I
nothing that
try
I've
not
really
to.
talked about.
Yeah, I try not to talk about it. I don't feel like I'm not out here running the school and stuff like that. So I don't know that I got the cachet to really do it. Right? Got to change soon, but I'm not yet doing that. So I don't got the cachet to do it. But I'm telling y'all, like that's what this is. And if Vyasa said that, shout out to him. I didn't hear him say it, so shout out to him. Because Vyasa be on point. But that's what this
Yeah,
is. They are literally preying on our love for our people and counting on that. So even when things go bad, nah, we're just getting back in pocket. They love me because I love the people.
damn, damn,
This is literally
damn,
the thought process of these people. Think about it.
damn.
How
I
many
can see that.
times? How many times are we supposed to see the school pop? Like, and
Not get built. Not
like,
get
and I
built.
know not the dude. I feel like he bit off more than he could chew. Right? Like, if you understand what it takes to build that type of situation, uh, I just think you should have went about it a different way. I think the way that Q is going about it is the most intelligent way to go about it. You gonna take all that type of money and not get nothing done, bro? That's affinity fraud. There we go. There we go.
You see the name of the website though, right?
Yeah, that's why I said there we go. This is the SEC. Yeah, 1,000,000%.
So that agency, government agency, regulates the stock exchange
What is
when it
this?
comes to commodity finance and economics.
Y'all niggas the boys, bro. What are you doing right now, bro? What do you mean?
Hey, that's what this is, though, bro.
What he said on this, bro, I had to glance back over like, what type of holy shit y'all niggas on, bro? Hold on, I thought that was a nigga definition of some shit we came up with,
No,
man.
Phil. No, this is hey, look. Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it a buck. The reason that this needs to be shown is so you understand how serious this is. When you start playing with people money, bro, like this, when you start playing with people money like this, like you moving into Bernie Madoff territory. You moving into Jay Morrison territory.
So there's some Ponzi scheme type shit.
It's similar, right? I don't want to call it a Ponzi scheme, right? I don't want to say that, but it's similar because look what it's doing.
You see ethnic group,
Well,
right?
and y'all, they got one for love too.
That's
If
crazy.
you act like if you act like you in love with somebody and you play like you in a relationship and you scam them, that's a whole category too.
Yeah, I agree.
The sweetheart swimmers. Yes, sir.
Some shit. Yeah, they be doing that because niggas be going after that. What's that money people be getting? What's that brand they be
Alimony,
getting? Nah, it's the money that you get before you get married, and you only get it when you get married.
prenuptial,
Dow-
Oh, that
Dowry.
prenup.
Dowry, yeah. Niggas be
dowry.
wilding.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're right.
And they be wilding up the dowry.
Crazy, man. Hey, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, he said, how much you got in the account, baby? You ugly as shit, baby. You ugly as shit, but you mine. You only got 2 toes? Fuck it, it's all good. You don't even need all your feet. You don't even need all your toes. The way you look, you good.
Hey, 2 toes is mainly at the beginning. Like if we married and we lose them, but at the beginning, man.
Yup, at the beginning, nah, that's how I met her.
We gotta talk about it.
She came in the house like that.
Oh, no. I mean, hey, look, they're the big toes, though. That's crazy, man. 2 toes as well. But yeah, this affinity for us, like, so if you think about what happens when you get these type of people and they invest tens of thousands of dollars, hey man, that's kind of heinous. Especially if there's no conversation about, yo, I'm a recomp you. Like, okay, it didn't work out. I'm putting everything in place to get y'all money back. We'll return the money. I'll take it on the chin. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do in these type of situations. He said, y'all the boys.
I thought y'all niggas was talking about some shit a nigga came up with on the podcast. That nigga said
man.
that, bro.
It's a federal offense. You can go to jail for the shit.
Hey, yeah,
Thought it was a nigga. Thought it was a nigga term.
but you know what's fucking crazy though, bro? Like, I'm surprised that the nigga ain't been in a criminal setting.
Right.
This shit.
Right.
I mean,
I'm not, Taz. Think about it. If you was a white dude in the feds, bro, we would be happy looking at Umar. I'm not locking him up if I was a white dude. I'm not locking nothing up. I would probably donate to Umar just so he can keep scamming some more if I was a white person.
You think it's more effective to let him keep scamming or to scare everybody away from ever doing it again?
We talking about this dude is supposed to be about black power, son. The police department, the CIA, the FBI is all infiltrated with Ku Klux Klan members and racists. They know who's who on the internet, and best believe they said like, no, don't lock him up. He's stealing from black people. He's doing the work for us.
But that would imply that the old understanding of it is no longer applicable, and I don't agree with that. I don't think they want black nationalism presented, even if it is from a grift, because he's not the first grift. And even in terms of like the FBI, they've taken grifters down just because of the inciting prospect, the perspective of an inciting aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas talking that shit typically leads to niggas being revolutionary. They call that shit now radicalized. You know what I'm saying? So,
I would agree with Grandmaster Jay, because he was playing with hammers. But Umar Johnson's playing with dashikis and chicks.
I'm gonna tell you the main reason I think he ain't got, because he didn't.
You ain't never seen Umar Johnson with no hammer, a knife, or a bat. He ain't anybody worrying about him.
Yeah, but he also though he ain't presented as an investment though. Q, you feel me, Taz? Like, so I think that's the only thing that saved him. Is he's not presenting. He got the whole thing, donations, right?
Stealing from I ain't gonna lie. So if it was any other community, there's no way you can have 3 nonprofits lose status and still collect donations, bro. Like that is. You can what Taz is saying, like there's no community you would get away with creating 3 different nonprofits for the same objective and lose status. I never even knew you can lose state status, bro. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, you can, bro.
That's crazy.
Hey, look, and it's crazy as it sounds. You know how hard it is to do that? I know people.
Son, you know how hard it is for a state
you know
to
how hard it is? Yeah, for a state to really tell you. Like,
not the IRS, the state of Delaware is like, nah, so we don't even rock. That's crazy. This is crazy.
Just to run it up 3 times though.
And you just made another one and went right back on the same YouTube channel. Nah, so that's Fed work right there, bro. Taz, and we heard, bro, there's no way you could do that in the hood and not be feds, or the feds is working with you. Somebody's doing
I can't call him that. I'm just trying to say, like, the one thing that I say he did to protect himself is he didn't call it an investment, right?
He did what?
He did not call it an investment. So it, it just looks like a failed attempt at a nonprofit.
You can't collect all these YouTubers that be like, donate to my channel. The feds just don't care because it's not big money. But at the end of the day, they can immediately walk in. You can't even say donate. You can't say donate without claiming that on your. That's not a donation. That's income.
Needs to be said, right? I'm trying not to say it. I've been keeping it, but I gotta say it. Now look, man. You know this is Marcus Garvey, right?
Yo, Taz, son, oh, you wasn't there yesterday, Taz. I ain't gonna lie, Taz. I might be dropping my flags. So no caps, man. No caps, but I might be dropping my Pan-African flags. I'm just Diax and Q, son. I ain't even gonna lie. It look crazy, son. It look crazy.
Because like at the end of the day, that was always my argument. Not because I think it turns into, you know what I'm saying, that the more people push you, it becomes, well, fuck that nigga, he was a scammer then. But at the end of the day, the question becomes, do you have to ever complete the project? That was always, instead of me presenting it on the intellectual side of it, was always the bottom line is, can you extend a project out 20, 30 years? And of course, Garvey was, they deported him in 5. But now when we start talking Umar, we had a decade, fam. He can't be deported. See what I'm saying? So what's the conversation?
Garvey, I mean, in the context, Garvey might have been messing up the bread, but Garvey was a real influence in the community. Umar Johnson is absolutely zero influence in his own hood. He couldn't get 50 people to show up in his own hood.
Yeah, I agree.
Like Marcus Garvey had 30,000 people in Madison Square Garden, all black. Garvey couldn't go. Umar couldn't put 30.
Yeah, that you can't take that. And for the time period, all of that is important, right? But I'm saying, just in terms,
even now, that's crazy numbers now, man.
Yeah, that was impressive.
And Umar could have did that. Umar could have did that if he really was about. And that's why I'm like, nah, bro. If you was really about the people, you could have did that. Like, nah, you a whole fraud.
How many people Madison Square Garden see? 30,000, 40,000?
Like 80.
Yeah, it's more than that.
You filling up half of Madison Square Garden?
Yeah, back in the 20s, I'm not sure what the numbers were, but yeah, that would be like that'd be like 100,000 today. Yeah.
If he was
you talking about with no radio media, no internet, no radio, no TV.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Like if he was for real, son, he could have. He had the whole country behind him.
Yeah, he had. When I first heard about him, the things he was saying were irrefutable. You know what I'm saying? I've always said that. I don't take that from him. The shit he was saying.
You talking about Garvey, right?
No, I'm talking about Umar.
I'm
talking about the original shit about boys in school.
Yeah, in schools. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Bro, I was that young black boy. So them speeches really resonated. They really hit home like, damn, bro, yeah, fam, I hope he do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But, once you start seeing a nigga ain't opened it yet, it becomes, all right, bro, he full of shit. But initially, I know how he got the people, fam. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no question. Like the shit he was saying was one thou wow. It wasn't no pushback. You know what I'm saying? The original shit of him talking about the system with black boys and giving them, what's that shit called? Ritalin and all that type of shit. My mom didn't give me that shit. didn't let them experiment on me with that shit. But like,
I
nigga,
watched
that was
that happen to
argue.
certain of my cousins. Yeah, my mom wouldn't do it with me neither. I watched it happen to some of my cousins. And every cousin that it happened to did at least 12, 15, either in the States or the Fed. In my
Yes,
family.
bro, we remember that shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
can't speak for everybody else's family, but that really, you know what I'm saying, that really hit our family.
But you know why I knew that was cap with Umar? Because I got several friends who are school psychologists. Every single one of them gets paid a lot of money. And if you go into the private world, you're up.
Yeah.
No psychologist who does school psychology, who goes in the private world, needs $1 to be donated to them.
Yeah. That's real.
They up.
We talking about even on the elementary level. We talking about even on the elementary level, too.
That's why I knew the community wasn't associated. Like, not to say like, I'm like, don't y'all got any professional friends who are psychologists? They're up. He's not a real psychologist. He's a school. Nobody cares about having a psychology degree. No, they don't even let you do psychology degrees like that anymore because they're a waste of money. You would do a mental health practitioner, and with your master's degree, you can do all types of stuff.
Yeah, you get a focus.
You get focused.
Yeah, that's where you get. Yeah, that's where you get occupational or
you get bread. You like he's the person that would stop you from getting drugged up. He's like, no, send him to my office. I have a new treatment plan for him. Yeah, I'm gonna charge the city $400 an hour. He got what? Oh yeah, that's $300 an hour. Donations, think I'm getting $400 an hour on every one of these niggas you see in here. No, I'm sorry. I'm like, this nigga's a fraud, bro. This is no way.
But I will say though, what he was saying, Taz is right though. When he first started though, whether it's right and exact, that argument hits home because
he was making the argument, but he stole the argument, in my opinion, from the dude who did the book on saving the black boys. And there's another book that was going around. What's that book? He took those arguments from these two books and reshaped it. I ain't gonna lie, son.
You talking about?
And we don't sign that, son.
What's the name of it?
Give me a second, Q. You talking about the dude out in California?
There's two books that was like in the 80s that's on education and the prison to school pipeline. And the prison to school pipeline got replaced with the drug school pipeline. So they don't care about the prison to school pipeline got removed. It's now at the medical school pipeline where you drugging these kids up.
The conspiracy to destroy black boys.
Yep, conspiracy to destroy black boys. Yep. He completely stole that book and remixed it. He can just completely I was like, hold on, didn't y'all read? I didn't even read the book, but I know the premise of the book and all this stuff. I'm like, he stole his whole premise.
I was about to say I didn't read it, but I knew about it.
Yeah, I got it right here. There's a couple of them. He's the one that gave me the idea in those books about time being a sacrifice, and the greatest thing that we could give young black youth is time.
Kunjufu, that's the name, right? Kunjufu. Yeah.
Yep.
But peace, everybody. I jumped up here when y'all was at the affinity part. I was gonna see if Sabio or Q could flash that affinity stones picture for the people that have something to laugh at while y'all talking.
I'm on the phone. You gotta share your screen to do it.
I can't share mine. I'm on the phone. I don't know if Sabio.
Yeah, I gotta go by the computer. I got all the computers is used right now.
That boy Gilly said that K will make your face.
What the fuck is an affinity stone, man? That's what I'm saying.
I made a fake black preacher standing in the church looking like Thanos collecting affinity stones.
That's just as bad as the rest of that shit. Shout out to Lance for bringing that out the other day, bro. Entertainment and all that shit, bro. Like, man, fuck all that fake ass Black Panther, Thanos, Marvel comic ass shit, bro. Like you, like one of my black leaders from history, nigga. Thanos.
You said you put a link in the back chat, bias?
No, I put a passage about how affinity fraud often works on preying upon group. And the fact that because it's in the house, you really don't want to tell, and that allows the fraudsters and scammers to continue to keep it going. And I think that's a huge part of how Umar got away with it for so long. I think people seen it from the gate, but who wants to go against their own and get the subculture of no snitching culture within the black community.
I hear
So
you, but
yeah,
that's hard. That's difficult, bro. Like it's because now we moving into a space where we allowing kids to get their hopes up and families to get their hopes up. That school meant a lot to a lot of different people, right? Not necessarily to me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sit here and talk about what I thought about it off rip because I don't like to just crap on black people. But um that thing meant a lot to a lot of people. And so now what we have now is another form of trauma that's gonna cause people not to want to donate or not to want to get involved or not to want to help when the next person that comes around that's serious about it.
Yeah.
You see
You
what
know,
I'm
you know what?
saying?
No, no, but you know what though? And it's also the call out, son. It's also the call out, bro, because it
Yeah.
gets confusing when you got the people, the grifters calling out the grifters to grift.
That's a
that's
great
why
Keep in
point.
everybody
mind,
don't deserve
keep
a
in mind,
microphone.
Umar had a whole section of YouTube dedicated to going after
Yeah,
anybody who shoot at him. Like if you shooting
Nah,
at
yeah.
Umar, he
huh.
got a whole
It was
section of people that ready like to come under your videos and shoot at you.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like that.
It would
Y'all
happen.
remember
It's good.
y'all remember
Amon,
Monty? Y'all ain't been around a long. Lou remember Chaz remember Monty Woodgrain.
Yep.
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
but Anon, it'll happen again because usually people appeal to emotion. The people who's really trying to help out, like for example, Q Butter, that can't really get a dollar from somebody. So every time a grifters come out, they're gonna always get the because they already know
I
how to
don't
grift. They
know.
already
I,
try to how to
I,
appeal to the people's emotions.
But you know,
So with
Molly,
like
I
with
think this generation's gonna give us a different story, bro. Because
yeah,
all this
that's what
stuff
I
that
was gonna
our
say,
elders was able
Q.
to hide,
Yeah,
we
I agree.
there's a lot of stuff we don't know about Marcus Garvey, Martin Luther King, Mount. None of these people. We know
Yeah.
everything about these people.
Yeah, I agree with
when
that.
it comes to
I think
yeah,
because
That's
we're in
what.
the information age and
yeah.
everything is kind of out here, like it's gonna make it a
Even
lot.
though, but even though we in the age of information, which is true, there's still a lot of people going off of misinformation, like on YouTube, not YouTube, social media. So even though this is the information age, it's also the misinformation age as well too. There's a lot of misinformation on Instagram, YouTube, and a lot of people's on Facebook and on these social media things, and they look towards social media. A lot of people look towards social media to get their information. So yes, it is the age of information, like you said, but how many people
Damn,
is
you making
actually
a good
going out to
point.
do the
Yeah,
actually
I
going
can't
out
even
there to do
argue
the
with that.
actual, the real, like
Yeah,
to do the actual real research and to
right,
find out. And you'll see somebody show you like, hey, look, a meme, and it's from Facebook, and I'm like, this is a
yeah,
meme.
and
This
I'm
is
gonna
not
keep it a buck
actual.
with you
Yeah.
because I don't do that. Like
hmm
I just
Right.
like
I used to
I
be
don't
like
even
that
have a
too.
t- I don't
I
even
agree
got
with
a
you. I'm the
TikTok
same way.
account. I need to get
Right.
one, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But like because I don't do that,
Right.
I keep forgetting that the
You keep
majority,
forgetting that people that mature, right?
yeah, like the majority of people
I
really
was the
do.
same way, right? And I
Yeah,
was the same
you're
way too.
absolutely right about that.
You forget, but this is the age of
Yeah,
misinformation, not the
yeah,
age of information. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
There's a
Exactly.
lot of
Which makes
people
me
out there
wonder.
that's still lazy,
It's,
and and there's a lot of people who still look. My bad, Blue. And there's a lot of people that still appealing to emotion, and they gravitate towards these people. It's still a lot of ignorant people out here, and there's black people who
right.
know that a lot of black people who are
Damn,
ignorant to
bro, you're
certain things,
making a good
and that
point.
they and they
Oh,
can
that hurt.
and they just going to attack those people. And a lot of us don't really like to hear the truth. When I say I'm talking
Marley,
like people in general. Most people in general do not
that
like
should
to
have
hear the
started a
truth
fight.
And
because once you start,
Marley.
I kind of want to cuss
hold
you
on,
out for making this
because
point.
hold on, because once you start saying the truth, once you start saying the truth, it turns out to this and that, and then they try to weaponize your truth as hate. So what people do? All right, we're going to appeal to these people's emotions, and they're gonna gravitate towards any because they're not gonna hold themselves accountable. Like, you know what I'm saying? So people already know these things psychologically with people.
Marley, let me
That's a
tell you
fact.
something though. And Q bringing up that book by Dr. Kajufu just reminded
Yeah.
me, like when you're talking about YouTube and social media, as
Mm-hmm.
far as what I've seen, nothing has been grifted off of more. Nobody's work has been ripped
Mm-hmm.
off more than Neely Fuller and Dr.
Yeah,
Chris. And I'll even throw
Yeah.
Claude Anderson in there.
God,
You got
absolutely.
people's whole grift doctrine centered around those three elders and shit, bro.
And you wanna know
Like
what's crazy
Yeah,
people,
about it,
man.
bro?
And
Like
that's
you can actually find like whether you like those three or not, You can take the information and use it correctly. There's a correct way to use it, but you're just watching people literally to the point where you probably don't even want to quote them and use them anymore, right?
Can we
And
speak
one of
to
the
the
guys
bigger
they know,
issue? But can we
one of the
speak to the
guys,
bigger speaks to,
yeah,
which is elder ancestor worship? That's the bigger issue.
fanaticism.
If that paradigm didn't exist, you couldn't do that. But since there's a level of ancestor worship, you can throw any name there, and people gonna kind of fall back because oh shit, he said Huey. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
that's
damn,
true.
he said Dr. Francis Cress Wilson. I better not fuck with that. Kind of like
I
you know,
mean,
what I'm saying Damo.
no,
Oh shit, Dr.
it's
Sabi. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that. Dr. Sabi was the goat, nigga. I ain't,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
I know,
levels
but you
to
see,
it
but
though.
what Taz is saying is right though. You get certain
Yeah, that's a
people,
fact.
if you start saying certain things, and people, if person going back to what Taz, personality worship, right? They said everybody is emotions. People, a lot of people's not sitting down and using logic and reasoning, and they're gonna try to defend because they're gonna feel attacked when you start coming in instead of them listen to it objectively and be like, well, you know what, yo, maybe this nigga do got a point. Maybe I do need to switch up on this or something like that. They're gonna get defensive because they feel attacked and shit like that. So those things are difficult with people, man.
That's
Can
a
I
hey,
add
That's
a
why
that's
I told
layer?
y'all to go
Hold on.
back and
Yeah.
Can
study
I? Oh,
literary
I'm sorry.
escapism and how that
Mm.
affected the Great Depression. When people look at their life as already burdensome, they don't want to hear the harsh realities. So that form of escapism became um, a huge phenomenon within American culture, not
we
just
still
Black
there
culture.
now. We still there
Yeah,
now, boy. We
this,
still there now.
yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
this escapism is a major factor. A lot of people are
And
not tuning in to YouTube to get a lecture. They tuning in for
to escape.
escapism from
Yeah.
work
Yeah.
shifts and
Yeah.
fights in house or poverty,
Yeah.
whatever the case may be.
And it's gonna keep getting worse the more subsidies and the more all of these things are going away that are literally helping our people, you're gonna see
But
more and more, right?
but that's why your job ain't to complain about how other people doing it. Your job is to create something that people can fall back on. You got to create a substitute because you removing a crutch. So you could talk about
Mm.
the crutch all you want, but if you ain't got nothing
If
to
you
hold
don't
them up,
replace it.
then you just talking shit,
Hey, you're
right?
welcome. I taught you that 5 years ago.
I mean, yeah, you see, the dark side
Yeah, I taught you that
is
5 years ago. Nigga,
But hey,
yeah,
nah,
bro.
but hey, nah,
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you what did it though, man. The day, bro, when I was beating up on Jesus, that nigga Yashar was like, man, fuck it.
yeah,
Why I don't just go? I might as well just go out and start blowing niggas' heads. I was like,
yeah.
what?
Oh,
You
whoa.
start
Hey,
thinking,
yo. Whoa.
hey, he didn't mean. Hold
Whoa.
on, no, time
I
out.
had
He
to
didn't
chill.
mean it.
Whoa.
He didn't
Nah,
mean it
I
like
felt
that
like he
though.
meant that
yeah,
shit.
Nah,
I
he
was
didn't.
like, man,
that's
I
a
changed
false
my whole approach that
representation,
day.
man.
I
Come
was
Hey,
on.
like, nah, I don't
hey,
want you to.
hey! Shout out to your short man. That's bro.
I
Chill
said,
out,
I
man.
ain't.
Shout
I
out to
said, I don't
Cuz,
want
man.
niggas to
What's
get
wrong with you, blue?
crashed,
You know
bro.
that's a blue, bro.
That's
Stop. Don't
what
do
I
that, bro.
said.
That's
Nah, man. At that point,
but
I
hey,
said I
nah,
ain't never gonna just kick a nigga shit like that again, bro. I was, I'm
but
about
hey,
to cost the
nah,
nigga his life that day, bro. Like,
I'm I'm gonna address you with this too, cause like I know you delve into it a little bit, but I'm not putting you on the same level with some of these cats that you hear just jumping on panels. I ain't even talking about content creators that'll reference the 9 areas of human activity and say
yeah.
all 9 of them. Like that's you know what I mean? Like
I mean, I
so
I I'm,
like
I even deal with like 12 now at this point,
I
but
know
I
you
say
put your
that
own 3
yeah, but
extra ones on there, but
I also feel like we need to throw it away, right? And the
Yeah,
reason we need to come up with something different, even if it's based on the same foundation, is because it's been watered down, right? And because you can point to a space where a person like Millie Fuller did say, as long as you such and such and such, you ain't a man, right? All of that becomes,
that's that
all of
bad
that
shit.
becomes, but it's a real statement, right? So all of that becomes
No,
things.
you would debate that?
No, I ain't gonna do. No, I just told you I agree with it. No, I just
Hey,
watch
Pablo,
your
was you
mind.
about to say something?
Hey, bro, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson playing with B1, bro. We
the
good,
nine
man.
areas of people activities.
No, no, this is what I'm
That's
saying,
9
right?
areas that you ain't a man if you live within
That you
white
ain't a
supremacy.
man if you live in within white supremacy. right?
I might
So
debate
like I
that one
said,
too. Yeah, actually, hell yeah,
so you saying
hell
you're
yeah, I
not so
debate
you
that.
saying so nobody on this panel right
Hell
now is a
yeah,
man. So nobody on this
hell
panel right
nah,
now is a
bro.
man.
Hell nah.
You out your
And
mind.
that's why we gotta
Hey,
put.
you
What
ain't.
about
This
And
nigga put a
that's
whole
why.
parachute on
That's
you
why I
today,
got.
bro.
That's what you think our women complaining about.
Yeah, I do
hey
this.
Blue? Hey Blue,
Right,
what
that's a
about
fact. That's
that?
a fact. That's a
Your
fact,
ass,
Hey,
Blue. That's a fact.
you
That's a
walking
fact.
outside
That's a good
acting
point.
hard as hell.
That's a
Then
good
you
point.
bow
That's a good
down
point.
and
That's
then
a good
come
point,
home
Blue.
Yeah, I
and
ain't gonna
That's a
clean
talk.
good
up.
point.
Talk to the. I ain't
So
talk to
nah.
the death.
That's
what
a
Hey,
good
about
bro.
point,
trusted
Hey,
Blue.
hey,
arrangements?
hold on.
Hey,
Hey, matter of
I
Matter
fact,
of
don't.
hey, hold
fact, I
on.
tell you what proved it. COVID proved that. Where
I'm gonna
was we
spend.
And
at?
I'm gonna
I,
spend
Blue, I agree
10
with Blue
minutes.
on
What
that.
modern
Next
men?
Hey,
man, Marcus
I'm
Garvey was Dr. Martin Luther King a man.
The
I'm gonna
modern.
keep it a buck, Blue. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You out the tournament? I'm out the tournament. We can line that up, bro.
I might have to get that one.
No, ain't
Look,
no mic, bro.
Nah,
No, we can
nah,
line.
that
No, we
was
can
a
line that
that
up.
was a that was a good one, Blue. I agree with that. I agree with your point, bro.
So you
For
hold
the
that's
on. So
first
Marley,
time.
you not, wait, come out. So Marley, you not a man right now?
No, 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 I'm not saying and until I understand what he's trying to
Oh,
say. I understand
that's
what
his
he.
argument. His
Yeah.
argument is that nobody
Nah,
on this
nah.
panel is a man. Are you a man right now?
what's a
Yeah, but I
man's
understand,
job?
but I
No, no,
understand what
no,
he
no,
said.
no,
And
no, no. There's no
I
Is our
but.
understand,
job
I
to
understand.
provide
No,
food or check?
hold on. I understand the context of how
Food
he's
or
what he's
check?
saying. I understand. Yeah, I understand what Blue's saying, man. He has a point though. We
I was
men, of
saying,
course we all
I would
men,
say,
but
I
you
would
know what I'm
say,
saying. But
I
he's
would
saying
say
in,
we're not
in
autonomous. I would say we're not autonomous until we overcome white supremacy. But to say you're
And
not a man
niggas came home and
is
yeah.
told they women, hey baby, the store out of water and tissue. They ain't got no more tissue. And came home and sat down.
who did that? Who did that? I want to
Nine
know who
out of
did that.
ten niggas. Nine out
I
of
showed
ten.
it. Not hey, not only did I not do it, it never once happened during COVID.
Nine. You didn't. You
Never
didn't.
once happened during
You
COVID.
didn't. And I ain't run out of shit during COVID.
Hey, look, and
But
we talking
hey,
about
hey,
my entire house, like my
but there
kids
were a
and
lot
my
of
ex.
American men
Hey,
that went home and had to
hey,
look their women in the eyes and say, "Baby,
but there are a lot
Walmart
of
out.
black men that it never
The
happened to.
shelves are eat. The shelves are
There was a
Stores
empty."
lot
was
of
still hey, the stores and shit was still open in Denver, bro. Like for
I was
real.
going wherever I had to go get it, bro.
Hey Taz,
Shout
like
out.
you dropped. Hey Taz, you dropped that video earlier, man, about that brick lady, man. While we on the subject of grifters,
Oh
I
man,
didn't even get to catch it. I didn't get to catch it though. Did you update
What brick lady? What I
yeah, she
miss?
got
I've
jammed
been
up
working.
today.
the brick
I
lady
ain't
who
been.
the brick lady who said that some black men hit it with a brick and raked up a bag on GoFundMe and all that.
Oh,
Yeah, they found
they hit
her
her.
guilty today. Yeah,
I did not see you have a video on that. Like, didn't you just drop one?
I think I was watching Lovely T. I think no, I think Taz finna drop one. I think his
Oh,
finna
he
roll
finna
out.
drop it. Oh, okay.
I'm
Shout
finna
out
get
to
the link.
Black Revolutionary now, man. With the Canadian $50 in Canada and shit, north of the border.
That's what's up.
My bad. No, my son had walked in here. Nah, so just I mean, for the record, she was lying. The whole shit was a lie. And GoFundMe and shit, press charges on her, whatever. For the
Ooh.
scam. She got convicted of the shit, and all that shit was a fraud. And for me, the issue was, of course, I was so overly supportive of women over, in my time on YouTube, that was the moment I realized that, damn, dog, they want me to lie. Because what I'm saying, the shit was fake. Shit was a lie. And what I'm saying, most of the time, the shit is easy. A man shoot a woman, fam, I'm on the woman's side. What I'm saying? That shit is easy. It's not even a question. But now we have a fucking liar. And now, like, y'all literally don't want to support me no more because I won't represent this the way you want me to go against men. That's a problem. You know what I'm saying? And so
Yeah,
again,
that's a
that's
problem. Yeah.
We got
favor
a
with a
That
lot of
comes
lot.
down.
liars out here, though, bro. It's a
My
lot of
bad. My
that
bad.
going on.
I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, Taz. I ain't mean to go ahead.
No, no,
You
no,
always
just
cutting
no,
people
just
off, man.
favor with a lot of people for that shit, bro. Because I wasn't willing to be on no bullshit with that shit. We gotta have
Yeah, they
integrity with
want
the bitch was lying,
right,
flat out.
right.
Fucking lying.
And they want you to be biased as well too. And that's another thing. Like that's not gonna help us. Being biased is not gonna help the situation.
Yeah.
It's not because when you be biased, you're not holding yourself accountable and looking at the flaws that you have, and you're gonna repeat the same things over again because it has been validated. So a lot of us feel like, oh, we gotta be no being
Hey,
biased
watch this,
in terms of
Marley.
hold on, and making in terms of making corrections about certain things that offends a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people just be like, well, I'm just gonna be biased just because I don't want to feel like the outcast and I want to be with everybody else and I don't want to
It's
get,
easy. It's
We just
easy
pointed
need
to
to
be
out.
go to
biased.
Liberia and build up.
Hmm.
I help out with that. Look,
Man,
this is what I'm
bro.
saying, Marley. It's easy to be biased if the conversation is
Hmm.
about men harming women. You fucking right,
Right,
I'm
right.
biased. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So my
Yeah, yeah,
years of
right, right.
being on YouTube, the conversation
Hmm.
was always, man, fuck them bitches. They lying and blah blah blah. And I'm fighting against that. So now we got the incident where the bitch lying, and you think I'm about to lie with you on this shit? No, fuck that bitch. And instead of women saying, "Hey, fuck that bitch," they want to stand with the bitch, bro. It was like, no, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm
And this is where it comes down to what people on the internet, not the gender bang, when they say women don't hold other women accountable. You know what I'm saying? So I mean that's
Uh, I
But
I
think
mean
I
I don't think
think
it's a
Hold
woman
on,
thing.
wait, I want to get whoa.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on, hold on. As
They
hold
want
on,
to they
Ted.
want to dictate it, bro. They want to dictate how it happens.
Oh, it's gonna go up. Yes.
I
What's
don't
it
think
Go
it's
ahead,
called?
a.
Pacho.
I
I
think it's a
think
character
actually
flaw.
there are women that hold other women accountable, and I pride myself on being women first, but that doesn't mean shut up, Marley.
God,
That doesn't
instantly.
mean
God,
stop trolling me.
yes,
But
instantly. Like that's the problem. With all of them women was women first, and I supported that concept. Yeah, y'all be women
no,
first.
I know, but this is the
yeah.
thing within
You
women.
different, Pacho. You different though. You did there's we be talking about I'm not saying
Gosh,
absolute that no woman, that no
let her dig
woman,
deep.
that no woman. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
But
ahead.
this
Go
is
ahead.
what I was gonna say when you
Take
said
it down
something
hole, bro.
earlier. What did I say?
Not saying let her
He
keep
said,
digging, bro. Like, she just
yeah,
started.
yeah,
Go
go ahead.
ahead, dig.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead. Go ahead,
not
Pacho.
even
My bad. My
digging.
bad. Go ahead, Pacho. Go ahead,
It's
Pacho.
the
My
thing
bad. Yeah.
of I think this goes down to reparenting. So when you were
Mm-hmm.
saying Marley earlier that people are just biased on an emotional level and people don't want to hear the truth, I think there is this point where we have to start to reconcile. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
people are infantilized on a mental basis, right? And it shows through their emotional intelligence, and they need to
Mm-hmm.
be reparented. And a lot of people will not reparent themselves. That's the problem. So when you see women, right, they can be just as red pill as they claim men are, because to me, from what I've been seeing and what I've been taking note of and observing, there is this thing of people think the psychology um kind of like there's a shared psychology between a lot of these red pill guys and a lot of these women who don't hold other women accountable and just see men as the pure enemy, right? It is
Right.
that thing of reparenting. And I think it has
Mm-hmm.
to do with a level of the anima when we're
Mm-hmm.
looking at psyche, where
Right.
literally I think a lot of people feel like there's this polarity aspect when it comes
Mm-hmm.
to the psychological. And I'm saying when you start to pay attention to the patterns, a lot of people who have a lot of self destructive behavior, and I know a lot of women may not like this, but they really have some fucked up mothers. And that
Right.
goes from
Facts. That's
male
a
or
fact.
female.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. That's a fact.
But
That's
then
a
it
fact.
just goes to show that this is the power and the influence that women have, that we are, I think a lot of the time we like to relegate and act as if we don't, where we are kind of socialized and programmed with a victim mindset and a victim complex, right? Because you have an undefined masculine psychology within yourself, right? Because your psychology has anima and animus. So I feel like these are the things that we end up seeing in our community en masse because of
That's
other
feminine and masculine
behaviors.
energy, y'all. Anima and
What's the
animal, feminine and
solution? What's
masculine.
the what's the solution,
But
Pop?
You gotta
so
break it
Reparenting.
down for them, Pacho. You gotta break it down, Pacho.
You gotta
I just got
reparent. Say that again.
So
No,
what
I
you
said you
saying?
said animus and you said animus
Go
and
ahead,
animal.
Taz.
Hold on.
Let Taz
That's
go,
not.
then
because
you go back.
Are you saying it's a
I need
bad
you to
thing that they
understand,
have
though.
both?
Hold on.
No,
Let
No,
no, no,
Taz.
no.
Hold
let me
on.
say
Hold
this,
on.
brother,
Let Taz
and
go.
then ask. Let me say this first. What she's saying is the literal foundation of what I'm telling you. It was called Black Women's Empowerment. Okay, that was
Mhm.
the foundation of it. I will go get my wife. She will explain it to you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
All, that is the foundation of it. And what it led to was a lot of misogyny and man hate. I mean, that's just the reality of it. And I'm saying I hung in there all the way through all of that shit because it didn't
Mhm.
affect me. These aren't my wives. These ain't my sisters. And my understanding of being black first is me. These motherfuckers ain't got a lot to care about, but I don't have to dislike them. It's just something wrong with these motherfuckers. But they my sisters. You know what I'm saying? Like, so eventually that
That's a
became
good point.
fuck this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So if it becomes fuck me too, and I am the
Mhm.
longest standing platform of supporting black women openly and loudly, yeah, there's
Yeah.
something wrong with that shit. There's something wrong
Yeah.
Yeah,
with it.
that's how. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. It is. There's a lack of
There's
accountability. There's a self righteousness. You know what I'm saying? Self
it's
righteousness.
That's why y'all need to jump on
Biasness.
that Israelite paradigm. No, let me stop.
no, let's not.
I,
Let's
I
Let
see the
not.
me
wrong way.
stop.
Let's
I think
not.
I
Shalom,
Let's
think
shalom,
not.
son,
Let's
shalom,
not.
son,
Let's
shalom,
not. Because
shalom,
I have a
shalom.
lot of proof from women that the Israelite women are not in their they're not actualized. So let's not. They're not actualized. Let's not do that. They're very much conceptualized within the Israelite paradigm.
Hey,
Like,
I
nah.
couldn't help it, fam. That was low hanging fruit.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, you a
let's not
Hebrew
do that.
Israelite, Pacho?
He was
That
just
that
joking.
was a layup. That was a layup.
that was yeah,
You
bro.
got
It
to.
was
Yeah,
right
he
there,
just
bro. It
joking.
was right
He
there,
just
fam.
joking.
Yeah.
I, I,
Yeah, y'all funny, bro.
I think
Nah, but y'all lay down. This is a good conversation, though. You know,
yeah, I
nobody
think in
arguing.
general though, I think it's just character flaws, and the character flaws keep getting generalized as like some sort of
Nah.
gender shit, and it's
Nah,
I
it's
like,
ain't gonna
deeper
lie.
than character flaw. It is literally, and it's a biological impetus. Like it really is. So I think, did you ask me? Were you the one asking me like, oh, so am I saying that you shouldn't have either or something like that? Or
I was saying
blue?
that was in reference to the feminine and the masculine.
Yeah. So the
Mm.
anima and the animus, right?
Yeah, feminine,
Every
masculine. Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead, my bad.
everybody is born with an anima and an animus in their
Animus,
psyche,
right?
right? And what happens is basically your parents mirror that for you. You know what I mean? So it's not a thing of you shouldn't have either or one is better than the other. The whole point is that it is integrated. That's the whole point. So a lot of the time when we hear things about a two-parent household, as being the pinnacle of what everybody should be doing, it's because of that mirroring effect for the child's anima and the child's animus, for it to be, integrated in a way that is healthy and not from a self-saboteur perspective. Now, what Taz
Pacho,
is talking about,
let me ask you a question real quick. Hey, Marley, don't say nothing. This is just
Mm-hmm.
a check. I want to see. I want to see how hard you study. Who is the psychologist that came up with that archetype? With those
Carl
archetypes?
Jung,
Good job. All right, keep going.
good
You know what I'm
job.
saying?
No, my roof.
Not like
I
Yeah.
not like
told you,
nah,
son. Yo,
not
just
Of
so
like
course
a
y'all
you
know.
dog.
Yo, just say yo, look, everybody know I'm recruiting Poncho for the panel
Yeah,
as a host, son. She a beast, son.
Pacho get busy, bro.
Yo,
I
we
just let
gotta
him know.
talk to you because some of the stuff that I want to do, I want you to put it behind a paywall.
I don't know what that means. That sounds like somebody getting extorted.
No, it's not extortion. It's the membership tiers. It's the membership tier. So you have it up for like 24 hours and then you put it behind the membership tier because y'all need to start raising money for Zayat.
Yeah.
Oh
They
yeah,
just
I
don't
gotta
want to
start
spend.
thinking about
These
this.
niggas don't want to spend no bread. They just want to
Well,
No,
go
I ain't gonna lie. I need to
subscribe,
step my YouTube channel up.
pay
I ain't
for
gonna
sub.
lie. I'm looking.
They want to pay for
Nah, we do.
subscription with Stars and Netflix and shit,
Nah.
man.
We definitely gotta step our. We gotta step our whole
And
section up. I
fucking
ain't gonna lie, son.
And
Cause if
Pacho, I
Psycho
wasn't
use
trying to
the
say
AI,
and
I wasn't
HBO
trying to
Max and
say
no.
shit.
good job, like I wasn't trying to say good job like you a rover. I heard you say that. I was just saying I was proud of you, man. Relax, man. Relax.
yeah.
Everybody don't need $1.50, fam. Relax.
Well,
but just
sometimes
to
y'all do. Y'all really do.
You just want to go
but
around cutting people, though. That's your problem, fam.
Well,
but
whoever
just to
deserves it
land
deserves
though,
it. Hmm.
the reason why though I stated that it was a character flaw is
Hmm.
because a lot of the people who
Who's
like
here?
somebody who's not who like who gets defensive all of the time. Like now it's multiple levels to it, right? It's multiple levels. You got people who are just always lying and defensive and shit. Where they
Hmm.
it's the moment they get defensive, they start lying. They can't own up to shit. Like that
Yeah.
shit people, they've been that way forever. Stealing, they've been that way forever. Like it's just
Mm-hmm.
you are who you are. But then
They
you
ain't
got
gonna change.
right, that you ain't gonna change that. But then on another level, you got the people like what Marley was talking about that hear truth. Now now that's the shit. Now what ends up happening when they hear truth, and that's why you can't push nobody through a wall. That's what we call that shit the wall.
You hit
Because
the wall.
motherfuckers start
Yeah.
hitting that wall, like
Yeah.
and they start fighting. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They'll hear some
Yeah.
shit and they know it's true, and then they'll start fighting. So out of
Yeah.
nowhere, they start cussing you the fuck out. Like damn,
Right. Because they see themselves in the reflection too of
right,
what you're saying. So instead of them holding themselves accountable for what you're saying, it should be instead of like, yo, you know what, this nigga Blue is right.
just go
Even though
off.
you could be speaking in general, but
Oh,
instead of
relax.
saying like, you know what,
Blue.
this nigga Blue is
Oh,
right.
Marley, relax,
Motherfuckers
They
bro.
start
wouldn't say
Relax.
the nigga Blue is
Relax,
right.
bro.
They rather
Relax. 'Cause
try to fight Blue.
Blue, nah, bro, because Blue put on a parachute and then, you know,
they
he'll,
they
he'll,
they
he'll say some
they
things that are
rather that
right.
night. He right though, but this
But
is
Blue,
why you
but
gotta
you know him, he'll
control.
say some things that
Like,
are right and then, like, you'll
nah,
mix it
hold
in
on, I'm
with a
finna.
parachute.
I'm finna parachute now. Hold
See
on.
what I'm
So
saying, bro? Look,
this is what I'm saying though, because
Let
here
him
most
come the
cook.
squirrel
people
suit, bro.
want
Let
to
him
like
cook.
the reason why we even have governments in the first place is because people don't want to deal with this shit on a regular basis. So you
Yeah,
could tell
that's not a
them to
parachute.
study
That's
all they
truth.
want. They they
That's
they
truth.
don't want to. But this is
Yeah.
why your job is to manipulate people the right way, bro. You're supposed to be a righteous manipulator, not
Well,
one
Or
that
ethical
manipulates.
tyrant.
Oh
That's
ethical
shit.
type. I knew
Eurocentric
she
God
was gonna
thinking
damn.
at
say.
Who
its
said
I knew
that
finest.
she was gonna
shit?
say ethical type.
Who
Me.
said
I knew
that?
That's
Pacho was gonna
God
say it.
Eurocentric
I
damn.
knew.
thinking
That
at
was
I
its
knew she was gonna be the one to say it too. I
God
knew it.
damn, that was some
that's
domo shit. Hey.
Eurocentric thinking at its finest, and that takes you right back into the
I
social
don't.
contract theory.
Yeah, I don't think you should be manipulating, right?
I
Yeah.
mean
I think it's our
most
job to
people are
create.
sheep. What you gonna do
No,
with
I think
sheep, bro?
okay. Then what we do is we create the proper
That's
environment so that way
Eurocentric.
we
Exactly.
create. Listen,
That's Eurocentric
we
thinking.
create the proper. We create the proper environment so we let epigenetics take its course,
Yeah, but
right?
you gotta
If you are
manipulate them into
purposely trying to
believing that this
manipulate,
is the proper
no,
environment.
no, you don't.
Cause right
No,
now
you
they
No,
don't. You
being
no, you
don't.
don't. You
manipulated.
just no, you
They
lit.
being
No, you don't have to. You
manipulated
don't have
that
to. No,
this
you
is the
don't.
best
You
thing for
don't have to manipulate it.
Yeah.
Listen. You don't have to manipulate it. You just remove the improper stimuli, right?
Hmm.
So, in other words, we remove all of the death and destruction that's in our communities, right? So now, and then we replace it with a lot more positiveness. We don't have to trick you. We actually show you what it looks like to be inundated with a great environment. We can sit here and talk about this on a panel and figure out what a great environment would look like and start to implement that in 10 major cities across the country over the next year. That's not difficult, right? When we talk about an ethical tyrant, Vi is correct. Now we're moving into a manifest destiny concept. We cannot
Hey, hold
rehash
on,
that.
man. Hold on. What's the goal here? Cause my goal is we crack. Like, hold on. Yeah, let me. What's the goal?
Black
Multiple
domination,
goals. There's
global black
multiple goals.
Yeah,
supremacy,
yeah.
global
It's
black
multi,
Cause,
but that
supremacy,
goal, but
cause
that
we
UN.
not
okay, that
talking the
goal is
same
hold on, but
language.
that goal is multifaceted. Nigga, don't try to
Cause
play it
I'm
like
not
it's
trying
just
to get
like
no
it's
clean
basic.
communities in America, my nigga. I want
Okay,
they
then
shit, and then I'm going back to
hold
go
on.
get my shit,
Okay, time out.
and
See,
then I'm
this is what
bodying them niggas
hold on.
over there where
This
they
is where
at
you're
too.
stealing. This is where you're stealing, bro.
And you only do that by
Then treat
convincing the
this like a
goddamn
just.
crash outs
Treat
that they
this like a
got a
just
reason
rehearsal.
that you got to give them an
Then
ideology,
treat
bro.
this. Then okay. However that ideology comes about, cool. But it shouldn't be about manipulating. It shouldn't be a purposeful grift. Like I understand what you're
No,
saying
no,
in
this is what
terms
I'm
of
saying. I use the word manipulation, but this is what I'm
okay.
saying. The
Words matter
same
though, bro.
force that they use to manipulate people is the same force that you could use
Okay, so yeah,
to get
use me.
people to
Can you
move in
link
your
up, Q?
direction.
I'm
What's
with
your
you.
name?
And use
It's a
media to
neutral
properly
force.
influence. Okay, then say influence. When we talk about manipulate, that has a completely different undertone to it.
I mean, if you putting subliminals in your music and backmasking, yeah, I mean, technically you are
That's
a
what
little
you
bit
do. That's what
manipulative.
you do. That's what you do. Yeah, that's what you do.
I
That's
mean, I'm up
crazy.
against Jay-Z and Rihanna and Beyonce, so I got to. I have no choice.
No, you're not. No, you're
He
not.
said, I
No,
got
you're not.
no
You ain't on no
choice.
major. You ain't
I
on no
ain't got
major.
no choice.
You up against
See,
Joyner Lucas.
if they turn it.
Stop playing with me.
Nah, you know who look like Joyner Lucas though? You know who look like Joyner Lucas? Whatchamacallit? Damo.
You say he
Girl.
looked like Joyner? I said he up against Joyner Lucas. And that's who he competing against. Like it's not proper to say
Not
you
for real
competing against
though.
whole. You competing against an indie type cat. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean,
take
but that is when you ain't using the backmasking and shit. But if you using the magic and you trying to put people in a trance the same way that they do, then
Magic is
that's
not a
for
real
real.
thing, man. Come on, Blue.
And magic is very real.
Debate him on
No,
The
that.
man.
Debate him on that,
manipulation,
Dev.
You
yeah,
want to debate it? Yeah,
I debate
I take the
anybody
debate. I take it.
on
I
that.
take it. I take it. I take it. I take it.
That's what chemistry
I
is the
take it. I
magic,
take it.
the
I take it.
manipulation of nature.
Yo,
What day
Blue.
you want to debate that?
I'll
I'll
take that
moderate it. Y'all can
I'm
debate
ready
it.
for that now.
Y'all can do it.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
y'all can
I
do it
can
now.
debate that any day.
I'll moderate it.
hey, now you need to be worried about debating. You don't worry about moderating. You just got a spiritual dub, and you think you done
Hold
did
on.
something. You worry, you know what I'm saying?
Now
I
just
don't
At
know
to
least,
about
worry
that
about what you
last
got to
debate.
at least
when
I'm
you
in the
say
second
That
magic,
round.
name don't
At least I'm
look,
in the second round.
when you say magic ain't real, I
Hold
get
on,
like
wait a minute. Hold on, Taz. I know you didn't just part your dirty. I know you didn't just part your dirty mouth to act as if you did something, bro. I can't wait for
bro.
Taz to bring you out of here, bro.
Hey yo,
That's, yeah, I mean, I don't.
shout out to all my second round niggas. Peace, Taz. I'ma see you, brother.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I got me a worthy
Hey, get
opponent.
this nigga
Hey,
here.
I bet you
Go
I'll
ahead.
cook you. I bet you I'll cook you as soon as he put you out.
Go ahead, Ted.
No, I was asking because like the concept of magic, like y'all not talking about like the David Blaine type shit. Y'all talking like outside of that that realm. Because I'm trying. Because for me, magic is only real because I don't know what the fuck David Blaine and David Copperfield is doing.
Nah, not
See what
no
I'm saying? So
David
I would say
Blaine type
that
shit.
shit is real.
But the fact of manipulation of sounds and
You know
shit,
he grew up in East New
all of
York.
that is.
David Blaine. He grew up in East New York. He came to
Hey,
my
he a
school.
grifter, bro.
Go
He
there.
a
Yeah, he's.
hey,
But he
he
did.
a
He
Who's
grifter.
David Blaine?
performed. He performed his levitating thing in our auditorium, and we was all looking like, "What is he doing? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the string? Where's this? Where's that?" So I always remember that.
He grifted y'all.
Nah, I think that is a misunderstanding when it comes to the whole magic thing. But you
Oh,
know,
here we
No,
go. I want to hear
It's
it. So what?
mentalism.
It's
It's
real, bro.
huh?
mentalism.
Explain what magic is.
Nah, I think that what happened, I think that what happened. I don't want to elaborate too much on the topic. You know what I'm saying? But it will be a good debate between Blue and Dab,
Oh
though.
no, elaborate. No, I want to elaborate. Don't try to talk like you got something to say. No, please
The
elaborate.
moment we get
Before
in
y'all get too
chemistry, it's
far
over.
away from the
Nah,
magic,
I don't want to.
do
I don't
y'all
want to
know
help
who
out
America's
Blue.
first celebrity was?
Bill
Yes,
Gates.
no. No, Negro. Way off.
Houdini.
No. Richard Porter was a black musician and ventriloquist. He's considered the first celebrity in the States.
Oh, I thought I was talking about. I thought you said magic.
Yeah, he was a musician too. But he predates all them. I'll shoot y'all a link.
Pretty dope.
That's
Never heard of
irrelevant
him.
right now. But I want to hear. I want to hear why.
You want to hear what?
Why magic isn't real. I'm trying to understand. That's why I was asking. I'm
Because,
not asking again.
so for instance, David Blaine. So like David Blaine.
Yeah, am I seeing if it's like, you know what I'm
it's
saying?
it's been shown like you can actually you can just Google how he does the trick, right? But it's been proven. They call it the Balducci joint, right? Where he stands at a certain angle and then he just actually levitates off of one foot, basically. And then the other one,
so when you say the word levitate, it's implying that you're defying gravity and that you're floating on nothing but air. So is that really happening?
Not at all. Not at all. Right?
No, I was asking Taz.
Okay, go ahead, Dave. My bad.
Shit, hold on. Let me get back to
Memphis, we was trying to rob him. I don't know.
What I wanted to say in terms of the whole magic.
Hold on a second, because I had to come back close to the screen. I want to make sure I'm clear. Hell motherfucking yeah, it's happening, nigga, if I saw it. That's what I'm saying. I don't like what makes it not happen.
Hey, how you gonna believe in that and not believe in a God, bro? That's crazy.
That's cool.
All right, Lenon, I was trying to articulate it without sounding pseudo. That's how I'm taking so long.
But wait, just so we clear, I'm not saying he's actually levitating. I'm saying for me, doing it to where I can't see why.
Yeah, so it's an illusion. But you agree though that's an illusion though. He's not really levitating.
Absolutely, yeah, he's not really levitating. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the magic. I thought the magic was his ability to do it without us understanding why he's able to do it, knowing that he's not doing it. I thought that's what magic was.
Yeah, like
so the illusion. So
well,
that's it. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but that's just a grift, right? So
I think I always felt like it was like what Lenon said, like a grift. Or you can have people who was into science and shit like that who knew about certain things, like for example, like the whole illusion thing. And if people wasn't aware of what they was doing, and it would look like, oh wow, like you know what I'm saying? Like going back to hold on real quick, Taz, like what Pacho was saying about David Blaine inside of the school and shit like that. When he was hanging from the shit or whatever, and Anon says it's an illusion. It's an illusion, right? So illusion, you know what I'm saying, is part of, you know, you learn about a lot about illusions in psychology and shit, which is a science, like, you know what I'm saying?
That's not magic.
Right? Yeah, but it's not but people called it magic, or because they didn't, like Taz said, they didn't understand it or whatever the case is, and those people did, and they were able to, you know what I'm saying, you know, manipulate. And even when you look at a lot of the old wizards, like when you look when you look at Merlin and shit, even though you know that he's a fictional character, he was a physician. Yeah, he was a physician. You know what I'm saying? So he was into science and shit like that. You know,
you was doing good at first.
And
but
alchemy.
The term y'all looking for is pre-dissertation.
Y'all being
or
pseudo
sleight
with
of
it.
hand.
Y'all
being way too pseudo with it, man.
Yeah. Hey, alchemy
is pseudo.
This is not alchemy. No, we're not taking David Blaine and making that alchemy.
No. I'm not conflating because Marley was talking about Merlin.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about
alchemy as an archetype. So I was just saying it's
archetype, right?
For that day and time, especially because it's the Renaissance, right? So they're gonna tell the story through alchemy. You look at someone like Da Vinci. You know what I mean? That's the Renaissance man.
Right. Even in that Pancho, you talk about when you talk about even in that aspect though. Hold on, even in that aspect though, Pacho, what you saying with the alchemy
and talking to Marley because it seemed like he's taking for this.
Merlin was crazy, bro.
Yeah, hold on. Just let me just finish elaborating real quick.
You know what Adon just said? I'm caping for Marley.
No, I said it sounds like Marley is caping for magic. It sounds like Marley is caping for magic. I'm trying to make sure. That Marley is not caping for magic.
And just to go back to the whole what Pacho was saying about the alchemy and stuff like that. So when we hear like the term alchemy, we know it to be pseudo, but it had like metaphoric meanings. Like when they talk about changing base metals into gold and transmutations and
things like that. That had like all like allegorical, because you're not going to really turn those base metals into actual gold. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it was like a metaphor of changing states or mental states, and from this particular state to that state. So it had meaning. It's like when you read the Bible, right? It will say, or any religious text, and you read it. Damn. So I want to. Damn,
I know what
man.
you're saying. It's supposed to alter your state of mind. It's
That's
supposed
some
to give you.
terrible analogy you just
I get what he's trying to say, but I
you
wouldn't.
get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying?
But I wouldn't use the Bible though. Especially not here. Not on this panel at all. Bro. This ain't the place to use it.
You're right.
Motherfucker went from magic to the Bible, boy.
No, you're right. No, because I was just wanted to use an analogy, like in terms of the stories and how you can say one thing but it's meaning something else, and people take it as no one can turn. You can't turn base metals into gold, like, but it's a metaphorical meaning of mental transmutation or turning from this a bad state into this good state or whatever the case is, and that's how it was. But the way we will read it and we be like, oh, that shit's pseudo, like, you know what I'm saying? Where you're taking it literal, but it's not to be taken literally. And when you take it literally, that's when it becomes. When you take it literally, that's when it becomes pseudo. And you start pushing it out there, like that's what it is. That's when it becomes pseudo.
But there's a lot of spells you can't do without the Bible, though.
And let's go into and even in the terms of spells of incantation of people using their words and stuff like that to mesmerize people or even use it. Hold on, brother Taz. Hold on. Just let me elaborate, bro. Just let me elaborate a little bit. Even when in terms of casting spells and even invoking.
You're gonna tell us about the God spell. What?
Yeah. Hold on, and invoking spirits inside of people, not real spirits. And in terms, hold on. Let me finish. Not spirits in the terms of when we hear spirits, we think about religion and spirituality. When I say spirit, I'm talking about like negative.
Hey, bro, I read the Bible, and I want y'all to stop this, bro. You know what the hell y'all talking about? Stop.
When I say,
bro, you got love spells in the Bible.
No,
boy.
Have you not heard
bro,
Psalms with what's his name, David? Like, isn't that like a bunch of affirmations and incantations that some people will call spells? Like, it's okay. It's just affirmations. People say affirmations right now. People do it in terms of, like, if we talk about Hebrew spirituals, we could call those spells, we could call those affirmations. It is just about the stickiness of basically words, of how you use cadence, beat.
Right. Even like, yeah, nah, for real. But this stuff is true though. Like we look at it like it's not, but it is that. Like even when you see people get up at the podium and shit like that, and they start speaking and they captivate the people's minds with their words.
This comes from a pastoral family.
I understand it. I understand it, but
y'all niggas ain't letting me build. When I go back to laughing,
what you mean? You've been talking the whole time, bro.
When I go back to laughing and shit, I don't want to hear y'all niggas say shit. I don't want to hear y'all niggas say shit.
Marley, you've been talking for 15 minutes, bro.
Nah, I wasn't talking that long.
Yes, you have.
Nobody tell me shit.
Marley,
go ahead, Marley. Keep going.
We want you to participate. We just don't want you to dominate. It's like
let him dominate. Go ahead. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear anymore about. I don't want to hear any more about how affirmations are spells, and then we don't actually explain what other people mean by spells. Like next thing we're gonna be talking about is witches are real.
Witch?
Yeah, but like, why don't
you see what I'm saying, man? Like that's what we're gonna tell you. Talk about witches.
They don't understand, bro. We from East New York. We from East New York, B. It's all psychology, right. They don't. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they taking it literally, and then it's about to go down a whole pseudo lane, and they're about to call it pseudo, and you know what I'm saying, the explanations, and
They ain't ready for this kind of time, right, Marley?
Yeah, right. They're not ready. Yeah, they're not ready.
A whole pseudo paint bag on you.
Yeah,
whatever. It's NLP. Like it's very simple.
It's psychology. A lot of it is psychology.
Okay, but then call it that. This is 2025.
Yeah,
that's my issue. That's my issue, though. Then call it that. That's all I'm saying. Call it that.
No, you're right. No, you're right. You're not disagreeing. Yeah, no.
That's the only issue that I got with it.
No. We're not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you on that part. I'm just saying, and that's how the people was.
Then you're gonna give some pseudo the right to come up here and say, "See, ain't none. This is how we need to use the Bible. And then I got to go deal with that. See, y'all don't get the calls and the text
Let me
messages
ask
and
you a
emails.
question. Let me ask you a
Y'all don't get
question.
Just
those.
Do you
block
I
him
get
think
those.
that?
already.
Do you
Just
think that?
block
Do you
him.
think that? Hold on, hold
What's
on. Do you
going on?
think
Block
that white
him.
supremacy? Do you think that white supremacy has black people under a spell?
No.
No, no,
No,
No.
no.
you don't think so?
I think the ideology of white supremacy is
What is
about
Even
white
hold
people.
on, hold
I
on,
see
hold
you,
on,
Marley.
Taz. Let me explain. Even
That's
in
some
like
nonsense.
with
I was
like doing
trying to answer you. Now you're
hold on,
talking.
hold
Nigga,
on,
you asked
hold
me
on.
a question. Now you tell me to hold on.
All right, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Now go ahead. You had
I
a
told
rough, you
Taz
had
to
a
hold
rough
on,
dead word. You had a rough dead
go
word.
ahead, bro. Yeah, go
You need to
ahead,
clean
bro.
it up.
Go ahead, bro. Nah,
You
I
had a
got that
rough
shit from
dead
Say. I got that shit from Sabio,
If
bro.
I'm
Blame
you, I'm
Sabio.
trying to lock that title in before you explain further, Marley.
Nah, go ahead, bro. I'm gonna let you get your pseudo hour up, bro. Go ahead.
Oh no, I forgot. Oh no, I was saying in terms of doing things like hanging niggas and you know what I'm saying
That's a
and having
spell.
people. Oh, you didn't even let me finish. See, you didn't even let me finish. You didn't even let me finish. You didn't even let me finish. So when people do spells, right, they do rituals and stuff like that. You have rituals and repeated things that they do repeatedly, right? And going back to what I was saying with the whole like with the lynchings and installing fear and
And
you know
then
what I'm
fear,
saying
fear is being put under a
right.
spell. Just so I'm clear. We have an actual word
No,
called fear, and now we're saying that fear is spells.
no, I'm not saying that.
No, he's saying
Yeah,
That
you
can
know,
put you
you're
under a
not,
spell.
yeah.
No, I want you. No, I want you to. No,
What I'm
don't
trying to
cut. I
say,
want you to
what I'm
experience.
trying
spiritual
to
manic intelligence.
you're trying to combat it so much that you're not even listening to what I'm trying to say.
Hey, my
You're
bad,
just
Marley.
trying to,
Shalom. Sabio called the hip hop cops on me. My nigga Will in the
oh
back.
what?
Damn.
Oh, Will in the back. I see my
So it's
man.
problem with what you're saying is this, bro. So if words and shit are spells and all of that, that would imply that you can cast a spell to end the spell that we're under. Like I just like
That
this shit is
means
crazy.
you can cause
I believe that.
another
I believe that,
person.
Taz.
You
Taz, I
can
believe
cause
that,
another
Taz. Yes.
person to do a physical act strictly based on what you say out your mouth.
Yeah,
Umar
there's
does
people who's
it.
doing that right now. If you
Umar
get,
does
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
niggas
you
out here.
can,
Hell
Umar
Dan.
yeah,
does
nigga,
it.
you bugging,
Umar
Dad.
does it.
Yes,
Umar
Dad.
has
Hell
been
fucking
very
Hell
successful
yeah,
in
Dad.
doing
Act
it.
Oh,
like you
time
never
out.
seen
There's a
somebody get
word for that.
manipulated before,
There's a
Dad. It's
word for that.
manipulation.
I know.
That word is called
Infinity win.
influence. That word is called influence. It's not called a
Happy
spell.
Halloween.
We know.
Happy
We just
Halloween.
playing.
Yeah,
That's
nah,
not,
yeah,
no, no, no.
we,
Oh, see how
we know, we
this,
know.
hold on. No, stop, Marley. This is why Pacho is the GOAT or the GOAT. You heard what she said? We know that that's not what it's called. You know why? You know why, Marley? We cannot say it's a spell when we have a word in 2025 called influence, right? Or programming, if you want to say you're being programmed. But when you say spell, now we go to the thought process of some medieval wizard that is sitting there pouring Billy Goat's blood and all this other stuff in a pot and then acting as if they casting spells just by saying words in private.
No,
No, what they
you
doing is
no, listen,
manipulating
hold
the way
on,
that your
wait.
brain is
I
See,
seeing
knew a
reality.
dude that had a goat named Billy.
y'all niggas
They
don't listen.
manipulating the way your brain is
Okay, then
seeing
that's not a
reality.
spell, nigga. That's
That is a
manipulation or
spell.
influence.
No, when that happens
What
to
he's
your
trying to
brain,
say, what he's trying to say. Nah, hold on. Listen.
it's
Y'all
magic.
niggas
It's
is so,
called
y'all niggas is
deception.
so, yeah. Hold on, y'all niggas is so trying to argue about who's right and who's wrong that y'all not even listening to each other.
Just
No
keep
one's
it on
disagreeing.
magic. That's all.
No one's disagreeing with you, Anon, about what you're saying. It is influence. It is those things. It is that. You're 100% right. No one's disagreeing with you. I just want to be clear. No one's disagreeing with that.
Just stick with magic. Yeah, just
But
get
you
back
ain't
on the
Yeah.
getting
magic
you
part.
ain't getting them pushback calls that Anna getting for that that
Huh?
religion shit.
Yeah, I was just saying that's how people would. I'm into the science
Oh,
and shit like that. So,
you literally just talked about rituals, right? And the
hmm
concept or the purpose of rituals from that perspective is to achieve some type of magic effect. They think
yeah,
that
we
the
gonna debate
component,
that. Me and you gonna debate that in our next
listen, they
thing,
think,
B.
they
When
think
the
that
next
the
thing,
ritual, I'm not
when you
debating
make it
no,
to the second round,
I'm not
when you make
debating
it
no
to the
They don't
second round
claim
next
that
time,
part of West Africa.
when
Hey,
you make
let
it to
me
the
finish.
second round next time.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Why you thinking
Let me
music,
finish.
bro?
Hey
They're
Anna,
trying to
hey, you
create a
gotta whoop
monster.
that ass brother
All you gotta
debate.
do is let me finish. Let me
Or
Go
they
ahead. My bad.
creating
My
a
bad.
mantra and a chant, bro.
Hey, hold
It's
on,
Go
bro.
ahead.
magic.
So we talking about a ritual, which like the thought process is that the component of the ritual achieves some magic effect, right?
It does.
You gotta okay. So you're telling me that if you sit back and have all of these rituals and you're hoping that someone dies. See, now we're finna go to voodoo and all of this. All
No,
right,
no.
I'm not even finna go here.
If you,
Let me hold on,
Yeah.
if
fam.
you,
All right.
I'll give you an example. If
Hold on,
you
fam.
follow
Hold
the
on.
rituals
How you
and
gonna
you
give me an
able
example? I
to
didn't finish what I
actually
was
do, you
saying.
can break bricks.
How
Yeah,
you?
y'all gotta let each other. Y'all gotta let each other talk though, so we could get
Hold
y'all
on,
so anxious.
hold on, nigga. Hold on, bro.
Hold on,
You
Hold
can
on.
what did
break
Blue
bricks
say about
without
Hold on, yeah,
breaking
hold
rituals?
on. We
bricks.
finna do what you just said.
Everybody be
Ritual
quiet.
ain't
We
Hey,
gotta hear
a
this.
everybody be
ritual
quiet.
don't have
Everybody
nothing to
stop.
do with
Hey,
magic though.
everybody stop. Everybody stop. Did you say that there is a magic ritual for breaking bricks? Is that what you just said to me?
Yeah,
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
bro.
No, I'm saying
Hey,
you can have a
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
ritual
Blue, my
by
nigga,
you.
Shalom.
A,
I
a,
was at
a
that
You can
karate
have
ritual
a
is
tournament.
ritual
They
something
got
that
by
them
you
you.
bricks
greet your
pre-bricks. They
guests,
pre-broken.
right?
Them ain't real bricks, but
No,
they
hold
but
on,
they
bricks.
ain't
bro.
real
Hold
bricks,
on,
bro.
hold
That's
on,
what I'm saying.
Oh,
hold
They
on.
ain't grifted. The
Whoa,
boards aren't real
whoa,
boards. That
whoa,
you buy
whoa.
specific
Hold
pre-broken
on,
bricks and boards.
hold on. This ain't. I wasn't in that class. I took Hawaiian
oh
Kinfo.
shit.
My instructor was the highest trained black man,
Man,
highest rated black
look, bro, I
man in
took Kimpo
California.
too. I went to Wolf
Yeah,
Karate
I
and
didn't go
We
to
breaking.
the
had
Bro,
tournament to break
real
no bricks.
bricks.
I went to the
but
We
you
tournament to
had
wasn't going
squabble
to the
up
real
you
real
wasn't going
shit.
to the
bricks.
brick breaking tournament.
I got a first place trophy taller than me right now.
Hey,
That
and then they was
proves you can
pre-broken.
do
Then they
magic.
was
Whooping ass,
pre-broken.
nigga.
Then they were pre-broken when you
Oh, Blue,
You
Blue,
got
you
a
was at the
trophy.
tournament breaking bricks? Oh,
I was
no.
actually,
I
honestly,
thought
Hey, yo,
You didn't
y'all
go
I
to
thought
the
he
wild.
said
tournament to
I
squabble
thought
up, my nigga?
I
I'm
thought he
gonna
I
tell
thought
you,
he
No.
I
bro.
thought I thought he
I
said he
was
got
the,
I
Oh,
thought he said I
no.
thought he
I
said
was
I
the
thought he said he
last
got a
one in the
trophy. I thought he
class.
said he got a trophy for flipping.
Hey, yo, stop
I
saying
Nah,
my
thought
nah,
nigga
nah. It
I
was
martial arts
thought
sparring.
degrees.
It
I
was
Chill.
thought
That
a
nigga's
sparring
wild.
I
tournament.
thought he said he was flipping bricks and he got a trophy for flipping bricks.
But look,
That's what I thought.
like a ritual
Hey,
doesn't
hey,
have to
Marley.
be a ritual
Yeah.
doesn't have to be
Oh, Blue,
spooky
my
or
nigga.
spiritual.
Like, niggas gotta go to tournaments and squabble up.
Like,
We ain't never had
listen,
respect for no
like
brick
when the
breakers,
mob
nigga.
let somebody
Nah,
What?
in, right? They
Nigga,
got a ritual.
what?
They
Yo,
cut you
one
off
one
one
mic,
night.
I mean,
one mic,
What?
nah.
one
If
mic, one mic,
hold
one
on,
mic,
man.
one mic,
Yeah,
one
Hold
mic,
like
one
on.
I
mic,
ain't
So
say.
real
everybody.
quick.
Hold on, I don't have no first place
You
trophy
didn't
in no brick
kickbox at the
breaking, bro.
tournament? You didn't
Hey,
MMA
yo,
Hold
fight? You went
on,
there
Claude,
and
you
broke
tripping right
bricks?
chill.
now.
What, nigga?
Claude, you always want to make it
I didn't
about
break
wrestling and
bricks.
shit.
I
Shut
didn't
Nigga,
break bricks,
man, Will, I
bro.
ain't never went to no tournament to
Nah,
break no fucking
actually,
bricks, nigga. I
Hey,
showed up to
Hey, yo, this
squabble the
nigga
fuck up,
Claude,
nigga.
don't
hey,
nigga,
never
Blue.
chill.
Hey,
nigga,
Blue. Hey,
chill out,
Blue.
bro. I
Blue.
Now,
never
hold on.
kicked
No,
Let's get back to
bro,
the
nobody's ever
bro.
bricks
I'm
done
on the
that.
thing, though,
warpath
because that was
right
kind of
now. Real
wild.
Any
shit. Kwame Yashurala, no
nobody's ever
friends
done
like
that.
that,
You
nigga.
do that. You do that to get your next belt, bro. You don't do
Hold on.
that
Let me
shit
ask
in no
y'all something.
Nigga,
tournament.
I'm a third
But
degree black belt. I ain't never broke no
Hold on, real
fucking
quick.
bricks. I broke motherfucking
So
stasis, nigga.
when them Italians join the
stop,
mob,
bro.
right, and they get
Hey,
the
No,
look,
we ain't
ritual
talking about no
Blue.
going.
goddamn
Stop.
Italian,
It's all
dude.
the
We on
Italians.
Hold
black
Willie,
on,
folks.
the
stop.
Fuck
point.
them
Willie.
Hold
Italians.
on.
Hold on,
Hey,
man.
I'm
But let me
Yeah.
land, bro. Because the
I'm
point I
trying to
was
make a quick
making with the
point.
bricks, bro, was the
Nah,
point
we ain't
was
They
going
I
ain't
past
was
done
the
the
with
bricks,
last.
they
Blue.
ain't done with their
hey, look.
original
I
point.
was the
Shit.
last in the
My
class,
nigga Blue,
bro,
new
to
name is
break bricks.
Dragonfly
Nah, Blue,
Jones.
we ain't going back to the bricks,
Hey,
Blue.
hold
Let him
I
on,
was the
bro.
finish,
No,
man.
let
last.
Let
him
him finish.
finish.
Let
Let
Hey,
him
him
it was
finish.
finish. Let him
Swarthy
finish.
and Wall Street,
The
bro. We gotta
reason
shut
why
up,
I was
bro.
the last in the class, bro, is because I wasn't able to follow the ritual, bro. The breathing was a part of the
Yeah,
ritual.
man.
Clearing your
Mhm.
mind was a part of the ritual. And so I'm damn near breaking my hand, bro. I was in there hours. It took me probably 2 days after everybody else, bro, to
Nigga,
break
if you
bricks.
smoke less blunts and lifted more weights, you would would have broke the brick,
Ain't
man. That
nobody
shit ain't
doing
had
that shit
that
now.
shit ain't had nothing to do with no ritual.
Ain't nobody because when I actually broke it, bro, I didn't even. It felt like I didn't even
My
touch
nigga
it.
showed up to the martial
But
arts
It
wait,
didn't
class
even
wait.
with the
feel like I
mother
touched
This
the
what I
brick,
want to
bro.
deal with. Hold on, real
Hey,
quick,
hold
on some
on.
serious
Hey, no,
shit.
hold on, bro. Hold on. Hey, Blue.
Wait, I'm gonna be
Hold
quick.
on, Willie. Hold on, Willie. I'm gonna give it. I promise you. Hey, Blue. You know you my partner, bro. Don't ever tell that story.
I'm gonna be
Don't
quick, in and out. I'm saying
ever,
ritual.
ever
Nah, you
tell
not. Now,
that
your
story.
Harlem niggas always talk about y'all gonna be quick in and out, and y'all be on
No,
the court all
listen,
day.
Hey
chill.
man,
A
that
ritual
breaking brick,
isn't
bro.
spiritual and magical, is what I'm saying. Like
It's
if
to
Right,
hit
somebody
you
right.
in the
Go
join
ahead.
the
spirit.
mob, you cut your
Let him
finger,
go. Let him go. Let him
they
go.
burn a saint in your hand. That's a ritual. Like it has nothing to do with no mystical powers. It's literally just something we do every time we bring somebody into the family, right? That's a ritual.
Hmm.
The
Right. Even
rituals
when we
is
said,
Nah, I don't do that shit. I don't know what the fuck you
even,
talking
hold
about.
on, hold on,
on everyone. No,
hold
you
on,
don't.
hold on.
Matter of fact, I'm
Even when we,
dropping your
hold on,
ass.
You
even,
never
well,
did.
Shit, you
well,
want to be relevant
well,
and shit?
hold
Take your
on,
time
well,
out, nigga.
hold on, well,
Tell
even
nobody
when
know what
we,
the fuck you just said.
man, son, even when we drink,
The
hold on,
hell?
even when
You
we,
fundamentally
even,
That's a
think
hold on,
goddamn
wrong.
ritual, nigga. Drop
even when
motherfuckers
we,
off the panel coming
My
up
nigga
damn,
Sam
saying
in
son,
the
crazy
class
shit.
talking about some
that nigga made that nigga, he made that nigga disappear. He made that nigga
sides.
disappear.
Huh?
Nah, but
Yeah, that's
even when we
magic.
do shit, yeah, even when we do shit in the hood, when we get a bottle of liquor and we pour it out, we be like, yo, this is for our dead homies. You
Hold
know,
on,
we're not
okay,
bringing them
okay.
back,
No, hold
right?
on. Let's,
You
okay,
On
know
let's
what
stop
I'm
on
right
saying?
there.
dead
Hold
Yeah,
homies,
we
on,
yeah.
hold on.
Marley,
Full
this is
stop, full
every
stop.
time.
Everybody
I just
stop.
want to ask you a
Everybody stop.
question.
Hold
Is
on,
the
everybody
question
stop.
in the
Everybody stop. Hold on.
authenticity of magic?
Hold on, right
Hmm.
there though.
Is
Okay,
that a
so,
Man, none
but,
of y'all
ritual?
niggas
Is
break
hold on,
is
bread.
that
hold
a
on. But
ritual?
even when you do that,
Hold on, Anon.
Hmm.
Is that a ritual or is that a custom?
I mean,
it
every
could be
time
either
we
or.
drink, hold on, every
Hold
time,
on, it could be.
it could be either or. It could be either or. It could be either
That's
or.
not the right question though, bro.
Depends. How often do you do
It
it?
could be
Bro,
either
y'all
or, right?
niggas gonna
If you
start
do it
throwing
every
stuff
time,
Yeah,
hold
why
out.
on.
they
If
saying
you
the
do it
word
every
ritual
time,
though?
yeah.
Hey,
If
y'all
you do it
gonna,
every time, even hold on, even when you tap the bottle before you open up the bottle,
hey
that's the
fam,
ritual.
you
You
gonna let
tap the
me talk.
bottle.
You gonna let me
Is that a
talk,
All right,
bro.
go ahead,
cultural
go ahead,
You
yeah,
gonna
custom,
let
go
me
ahead.
talk.
Marley?
You gonna let me
Get it,
talk now.
get it. All right,
Marley,
This the
go
can
ahead.
that
I'm
problem.
sorry,
can
bro.
Is
that
it
I'm sorry,
also
bro.
culture?
be
I'm sorry, bro.
considered
I'm
a
Here's the
sorry, bro.
problem.
Go
custom?
Here's
ahead,
the
go ahead.
problem.
Can
Here's the
that
Wait,
problem with
but
also
all
be
is
this.
it
considered
culture?
a
Is it
cultural
culture?
Here's the
custom?
no. See, now we moving the goalposts, fam. Now we talk
Are
about
we?
It can
customs.
be culture.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
niggas pouring
hold
out
on,
liquor
because
for their
now we
dead homies is a
hold on,
ritual.
Swarthy.
Hey,
Hold on,
Rodney.
Swarthy. Hold on, Swarthy. Here's the issue, right? All of that can be fine and good in terms of customs, culture. What I'm saying is, does that when you tap the bottle, does that now make the liquor taste better? Is there some
No,
magical
no,
thing that's the
no,
point that I'm
no,
making?
no,
No,
Bro,
no, no.
no,
Listen, no. Let me
That
finish, bro.
motherfucker
Let me
said
listen,
finish.
tap.
Bro, I've been talking for
listen. A
30
Hey
lot of
yo.
seconds. I've been talking for
infecting
30
certain
seconds,
parasites
man.
gonna get
Hey,
you.
stop, bro. I've been talking for 30 seconds and I'm already beating this up. Listen to the point that I'm making because now y'all done ran from your original spell casting ass point, right?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, right. Tapping the bottle or pouring out some liquor for the homies don't
Mm.
do nothing. That's like saying that the Catholics was right when they was talking about paying indulgences. Just because you pour some liquor out, don't give your homie no safe passes into the underworld or whatever you think is happening. Tapping the
yeah,
bottle
but
don't change the property of the Hennessy and whatever it is you drinking. Don't none of that change any
yeah,
actual properties or aspect of what you're doing. It's just the
we
It's
custom.
never said that.
It's
symbolic.
just the
Hold on,
custom.
hold
It's
on.
just the ritual.
But we
But
never
the
said that it
ritual,
did.
hold on. No, you
Hold on.
did because you no, listen,
No, I
because
never.
the
No, we
ritual,
never said.
stop, bro.
Hold on. We never said. No,
No,
He
no,
said
nobody.
stop.
Hold
no.
on, hold on. No,
It's
no, nigga.
symbolic.
Nobody. Wait, wait,
On
wait,
my
wait.
mama,
Nobody
bro,
never
you gonna
said.
let me
Hold
finish.
on.
On my
Nah,
mama,
bro. Cause you.
on my
No,
mama,
but
on
now
my
hold
mama,
on.
you gonna let me finish. On my mama, you
Because
gonna let me finish. On my
because
mama,
you
you gonna let me
misrepresent.
finish.
All right,
On my mama, on
go ahead.
my
All right,
mama, on
all
my
right, go
mama, you
ahead,
gonna
nigga.
let me
All
finish.
right,
Let me
go
finish.
ahead, nigga.
Appreciate
Go
you.
ahead, go ahead.
This is the point that I'm making. The original point, maybe not from you, but definitely from Blue, was that these rituals have some type of magical apparatus that makes things happen when you do the
Yes,
ritual. See, he's
yes.
saying yes. So you, Marley, need to take into account who you're talking to and put his ass right back in reality and pull her out of the pseudo squirrel suit that he is flying around in.
Yeah, magic ain't
I ain't
real.
gonna
Like
say.
my
I
original
ain't gonna.
goddamn point.
No, magic is real. When you make
No,
music, to be
magic is
able to
not real.
manipulate the brain into thinking that that shit
No.
is making the
You
sound that
replacing the
it's
word
making.
magic with something that really happened.
You know
So
that
instead of
sound
saying
is only
Deception.
pressure
magic,
on the eardrums.
It's called
Instead
deception.
of saying magic, a chemical reaction between two elements.
No,
Instead of
because
saying
you if you're
magic,
manipulating that, that's the
no,
magic.
you're not doing
You're
anything.
manipulating two
Nope,
elements.
nope, nope. You're not doing anything.
Yeah, you are.
No, you're
If
not.
how that you wouldn't hear that sound if I didn't play it.
My nigga Dev
If
says
I
that's really
don't play
just
the
chemistry.
sound, that sound does not exist.
Yes, the sound will exist whether I hear it or not,
Where?
nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
How? How can you
Because
prove
You
it
something
existed
said
will
it.
before.
exist
That's
whether
What are
you
you
how.
talking about?
Hell
What are you
no.
talking about? Every
If a
song that
tree
you make in this,
falls, no, bro, we going
yes,
back
it
to
still makes a
elementary
sound.
school.
Yes, it still
I
makes a
don't have
sound.
Nah,
to
hell
hear
no.
it
Listen,
before a
every,
motherfucker can dub it
Blue,
a sound.
Nah,
What the
bro.
fuck is they talking
If
perfect
about?
ain't
example,
nobody
Blue.
there to
Perfect
witness that
example.
sound,
Perfect
how can
example,
you
Blue.
prove
It
it?
don't
Every
need to be
time,
nobody there. If you
every
made it,
time you
I
go to
mean, a
make a
sound
track,
is gonna be made.
thank you.
Nah,
Every
hell
time you
nah.
go to,
Fuck.
no, stop, Blue. Every time you go to
That
make a track,
tune does not
no,
exist
Blue,
until
listen.
Yes, it
I
does,
manifest it.
Blue. Yes, it does, Blue. Yes, it
If I
does,
don't
bro.
manifest it, that tune
No,
does not
you're
exist.
not counting on me to be there when you get ready to make a sound, nigga. You gonna make the sound whether I'm there or not.
Exactly.
You on your own, Blue.
So when you hear that doom.
No, you're not addressing what he said. No, you're completely running from what he said. You're completely running from
You
what he
telling
said.
me that sound
You're
already
completely running.
existed?
No, you're
before
completely
50?
running from what you're completely running
Did
from what
that
he
sound
said.
exist before
You're
50?
running from what he said. Well, this is what he said.
Yeah,
When you're in the studio and you decide to make a track,
In the ether.
that track, when you're in the studio and you decide to make a track,
on. Actually, did it
stop
exist in our
talking, bro.
Listen to what
reality?
he's saying, Blue.
See what I'm saying, bro? These niggas is cowards.
Exist
When
in
you're
our
in the
reality
studio, when you're in the
before
studio,
50.
see this
Blue
disrespectful.
trolling, y'all. I don't even
When
know why
you're
you're taking them that serious.
when you're in the studio and you make
No,
a
I
track,
control back though, but shit, I ain't gonna let him run it past a motherfucker.
when you're in the studio and you make a track, that track is made now. You hear it. I don't gotta be there for it to actually exist. It exists now.
But it
right?
didn't exist until I made it.
That's the whole fucking point. You know what? I ain't doing this shit. You dumb as hell.
I'm the one who manipulated the elements in order for you to hear it the way that you
And
hear
that's
it.
not magic.
That's
I was
not
gonna say that
magic.
It is
earlier. You
magic.
manipulating
I
shit does
just
not count as
manipulated
magic.
elements.
Elements?
No,
Nah,
you
those
did not
wasn't real. Those
manipulate no
wasn't
element.
real. That wasn't real elements like in
Hey,
chemistry,
this nigga
Blue. Now
said,
you going
say
some
you
other. Now you
manipulated
going some
elements.
other direction,
No.
bro. Yeah. Nah, but I know what he's saying when
My
he's saying
nigga
See,
Blue is
elements. I
the
know, but
last airbender.
I'm just fucking with Blue. But I know what he's talking. He's not
sound,
talking about the actual
pressure
chemistry elements.
waves,
Nope.
wave
Ain't
function. I'm
nothing
changing the
magical
way that
about
the
it, bro.
waves hit your eardrum.
No, there's nothing magical about it. No.
Because all sound is pressure hitting your eardrums. There's no real such thing
There's
as sound.
nothing magical about it though. Like my original point.
It is when you able to turn sound,
No,
when you
it's
able to
not.
turn pressure into a tune.
No,
That is
it's not.
magic.
I
It's
think
called
That's
tuning.
You
magic,
It's not
turning
bro.
called magic.
I
pressure
think
on
that's what
your
you're doing.
eardrum into a tune. That's magic.
Blue. Are you
No.
All right,
conflating science with
but
magic?
Blue, I got a question. How is magic
There
defined?
and it's so magical to the point you believe it's making a sound when
No,
actually it's just
it's not.
pressure on your eardrum.
Yo,
No.
So
There ain't no
sound is pseudo
sound.
now? Oh.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Tell me. Hey, can I
Sound does not occur
Hey, can I just
outside of
ask a
your
real
brain.
question so that
Can
way I
you
understand?
prove
Because now,
sound outside of your
hey,
brain?
Blue, I get it, bro.
We
You
got
squirrel stupid.
tools to
I'm gonna
measure
let you
sound.
squirrel
What you
stupid.
mean?
I'm gonna let you squirrel stupid
There's
real
a
quick.
whole tool for
Can
that.
I
That's
ask
the
everybody a
sound.
question real quick?
That exists
Can y'all tell me
outside of
the
your head.
definition of magic then? Like, can we stop playing? What's the definition of magic then? Are we changing the definition?
Of the
nah.
manipulation of nature.
Oh,
Nigga,
I'm not with him on that.
magic means something supernatural. You understand?
That's the worst example I ever heard in my whole
but
life.
it technically is because some of the particles are supernatural.
Nah, hold on, babe. Now you getting pseudo.
If
Now you
you're
getting
dealing with
now
fundamental,
you
Power
No,
nah
of
you
all particles
wildin'.
are
attorney.
natural,
You
nigga.
you
Ain't no such
wildin'. You
thing as a particle that's not
listen.
natural.
Nah, you
Fuck you
wildin',
talking
Blue.
about?
I just want the people on the
they're
panel and the chat to
subatomic.
know I am not
Anything
down with that.
subatomic is supernatural.
Yeah,
The
that's
power of
No, there's no such thing as
that's your
supernatural.
man,
It could
bro.
be
That's
nigga,
your
fundamental,
nah. You
man's
but
wild,
Willie.
it's
Blue,
not
Blue,
supernatural.
Blue. Just fall
Get
back,
your
Blue.
man's
Just take
Pacho.
it from me, brother. Yo,
Subatomic
take it.
He was
is
riding with you at
supernatural.
first.
At first, Blue, I had you, but now you going a little bit too. I can't do that, Blue. I gotta go
Don't
this way.
jump the rest of your body down that goddamn hole. Sure.
I'm
Nah,
a mute
Marvin,
out.
you do it any other day. You got to ride with Blue on this one.
Yeah, I
No.
am curious to know how is magic defined actually?
He's
What's the
not finna
definition?
ride with him on Halloween, bro.
That's what I just asked. Listen to his definition. Y'all fucking with me, man. I can't do this. What's the definition of magic, bro?
The manipulation of nature and how people are viewing reality. So I can change your reality, bro. That's magic. That means like I can create a floor, bro, and the paint on the floor can slow you down, can keep you from running in the hallways, bro. It's magic.
That's magic.
That's magic.
Blue, like
It'll make you think that the floor uneven.
Like I'm gonna ask you real quick, Blue. When you look at some magic tricks, right? Aren't they appearing to manipulate the elements? Aren't they? They're not
But
actually.
they're not really. Yes, exactly, brother. We just talked about this earlier.
Because you can't prove that any elements actually exist. You can't prove nothing outside your head. So everything is just appearing to manipulate.
It's so special.
Oh, well,
Hey, I'm out, bro. Hey, y'all be safe, man. Hey, y'all check out Pato email. She under something. I respect y'all. I love y'all. Blue, you crazy, bro. I can't do it.
What's up, God Grill? Yeah. We're taking a little time out, man. We're gonna get back on the grifters in a second, man. Go on, get done with your magic theory.
But Blue, I mean, how do you explain the periodic table of elements then? The gas elements, the solid elements,
when you able to, that's all a part. What is chemistry? Magic.
No, that's why I said you conflating science with magic, my nigga. I think that's what you
It's
trying
the
to do.
same thing.
Voila, magic. Voila, magic.
The moment that you start putting different elements together,
Blue. You gotta work on
the art
Blue.
of
You
being
gotta we gotta
compatible
work
with
on your
science.
articulation of what you're trying to say, bro. And when you're trying to explain it to them.
man, these niggas know, man. Once you start playing
Because I
around
know you're not
with
actually talking
different
about elements. I know. Wait, hold on. I know you're not actually talking about actual elements from the periodic table when you say you're putting them elements together to make the music, right?
No, not
You're not talking about. Yeah,
well,
right. I'm sorry. I know you're not
technically,
talking about no actual elements from the periodic table when you're putting the music together. I know you're not talking about those elements. You're just using it as a
because but that's why I said some things that you use in is subatomic.
Yeah, but Blue, but so even
manipulating the
What
elements on the
other kind of
periodic
elements
table.
are there?
When you
Damn,
making
what the fuck?
music, you manipulating subatomic particles at that point.
yeah, but you do know the subatomic particles are not supernatural neither. And the reason why they say we're
Yes,
saying
they
things are
are.
super. Hold on, but you
Can
right, but hold on.
can
But you do know,
subatomic
but
particles exist and not exist at the same time?
I don't know. I don't that I don't know.
They can
But I
exist
wasn't.
in reality and not at the same time, bro. That's supernatural.
I would rather
Yeah,
have.
but here, hold on, but listen, but supernatural is when you can't explain something.
They
So
can
back it
hold
so
a
hold on,
superposition. They hold
but
all.
hold on,
No,
but hold on,
if you
hold
can
on, Blue,
hold all
just wait,
three
Blue, just let me
states, bro, at one time, you can't
I know
explain how. So explain
just let
how
me.
something can be in all three states at one time.
I don't know, but I just
Like
want to say
what?
this to you.
Name
I
something
just
that can be in all three states, Blue.
damn,
An
man.
atom.
You can be
This is what
actually
we
in
don't
four
learn.
states
An atom.
at one
A what?
time. Numerically, you can be in 4 states at one time.
A what?
There's a place
An
called
atom.
the Four Corners. Oh, thanks. My bad. My
All
fault.
right,
Nah, this nigga.
I'm not
But
far
being
from it.
able to recognize the different gases, the different liquids, and the different solids on the periodic table of elements, that's a part of science, which is the observation of the natural world. That's not supernatural.
You can
Right,
be
that's
a
what I'm saying. That's
liquid, a
right. That's what I
solid,
was
and a
trying to.
gas at the same
Right.
time.
That's
But
a right. That's what I
what
was
can
trying to
be?
explain
What
to
is
him.
that?
That is manipulation of it. If you manipulate the
So
natural
what
world,
element
bro,
does
that's
that?
magic.
Yeah,
I'll
what's the
give you.
element that does that?
I'll give you an example. Salt is the way you season your food is magic, bro. You season your food in a way to trick the brain that shit is actually fucking edible.
Oh nah, this nigga off the
Yeah,
shit.
it is edible. It is edible because you can
Salt
really
and
eat.
sugar
You mean?
is
See, that's what I mean.
witchcraft.
Hold on. That's what I'm talking about. But in articulating yourself, it is. You are gonna eat it, right?
So why you
But you know
gotta?
what I'm saying.
So why you
Hold
need
on. Let
salt
me
and
fin.
pepper? Would you eat it without it?
Hold on, Blue. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm just trying to help you, bro. I'm just trying to help you. Right, you just got to work on the articulation. How you trying to say? So it is edible. Like the food
Well,
is
Marley,
edible.
Shalom,
You talking about? Hold on.
Salakia,
Oh
Marley, I
gosh.
actually would like to
Hold on.
hear Blue explain this.
All right, so
If you don't
it
season
is.
that
Hold on,
shit,
wait,
your brain is
hold
not gonna
on.
allow you to
Oh my
digest it.
gosh, listen,
Blue,
just
I'm
hear
gonna
me
humble
out real
down and
quick.
listen for real.
Yeah,
I'm gonna humble down
just
and
hear me
listen. I
out.
want to hear
The
you break this
food,
shit down.
listen, the food is already edible, right? We can eat it. You're talking about how it tastes. That's something different? So it's already edible. So that's how I was talking about when you articulating something, and then that's why they're responding to you like that. Because it's the words and shit that you're using to articulate yourself. But I
Man,
know
if
what you're trying
they,
to say though.
I'm not worried. You could do that, Mark. I'm not worried about that. We keeping the conversation going. They know damn if they gonna play like they don't know what the fuck that man, then they can play on that.
Yeah.
I'm not even for the
Yeah,
follow
and
that.
I know, and I understand what you're
We
saying.
going
Elements too. You're not
that
actually talking
shit.
about the actual elements on the
You
periodic
won't
table.
digest no food unless you're able to trick the brain through your
Well, I
taste
mean, Marley,
buds
to a certain
to
degree,
digest it.
I mean,
Even when they talk
magicians
about the
do
elements, hold
manipulate
on, even
elements to appear like they're defying the laws of
You
physics.
don't you
But
don't
I
have
would
to
I would
right,
flood the
argue
brain
that
with
it's
fruit.
an illusion, though. It's not like when
right,
they show them
it's
levitating and stuff like that. It's some
right.
form of
It's an
like I would
illusion.
argue it's an illusion. It's not really them
Right, it
defying the
is.
laws of physics.
Right, right. It is an illusion, right? It is an illusion. That's what I was saying earlier. But even when Blue was talking about the elements, like when even talking about the 4 elements of hip hop, you know they're not talking about on the periodic table, right? You know we're not talking about those 4 elements of hip hop is not on the periodic table. But when Blue was saying elements, he's talking about something else. He's not actually talking about actual elements on the periodic table.
No, I that's why I said fundamental. I said
Yeah,
elementary particles,
right.
fundamental elements.
I also think Blue does that, like he's not using. He goes in and out with the context of a specific word instead of using. Like when he
Yeah.
was saying magic, I
Mm-hmm.
took it as some of the examples he was
Yeah,
using,
you just
like
got to
just
be careful,
using it
Blue.
as the word, like where it's positive. You know, like oh, this is magical, is a good thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you make a good dish, it's like you made magic. I felt
Mm-hmm.
like he was using that context a lot for this shit too. That's where it was
Mm-hmm.
confusing people.
Nah, that's no.
Interpolation or metalapsis.
There can be magic in that, even in that.
I
But
don't
you're
have to do
using
nothing to my
magic as a
brain to eat
like
food,
something
nigga. Who
special.
told
You're
you
not
that?
using it
You don't want
as
nobody, bro, man. Somebody cooking your food, bro.
I don't have to do anything
What
to
you
make my brain do anything different.
you don't have to, but somebody else can. Somebody else can through magic. A subliminal message is real.
Fish telling not the parking lot, leaving magic. Two bad
Predictive
bitches.
programming.
nah. But Blue, when I think of magic, I think of a nigga waving his hands and then some shit popping out of thin air.
That's what they want you to think. Meanwhile they using
Right, a
Nigga, when you
witchcraft
talk
motherfucker
on
about
you
some
performing a
the
magic
card
whole
shit,
trick of some
that's
time.
not
sort.
magic. That's
That's what they
science and a lot of other shit you
no,
explaining.
bro. But no, what they
Anon, are
what
you still
that
here, Anon?
that's the game that they playing because they don't want you to. It's out of the same field.
Mm. Nah,
That
but
shit splits apart in the entertainment as we come into this shit. But
this nigga
before,
made
y'all gotta remember,
Blue.
bro. Every part of civilization, bro. Both of these conversations we
FYI,
having
I'm
on
flexing,
science
y'all.
and spirit is a single, or science or spirit and reality. That's a single conversation that goes together. You don't really separate the two. Now we
No,
separate the two, and
you
one has
definitely
become
do.
entertainment.
Spirit and science, one
No,
you
you don't.
can scientifically measure or measure in general. The other you can't really measure.
No, you like what? You can't scientifically measure light,
That's what I'm
You
saying. You
can't measure.
said you could put science and spirit in the
but
same
you
box.
can't scientifically measure light.
Hold on, Blue. I might have to disagree with that. I think you can. I think they do have the ability to measure light.
No,
Yeah.
bro, they don't have it. They have an estimate. They
No,
have
they
an
got the ability.
estimation on it.
It's so
They
much of
don't.
a
No,
ability that
light. No, light can be
You
they
can
set
measured,
the
measure.
bro.
No,
universal
you can't.
constant around light.
Yes.
They
That's how
they
much they know
they
about
cannot measure
information they know about
light.
light. They set the constant with light all across the universe. So
The
trust me,
instrument
they
is
know how to
called
measure it.
it's called a lux meter. They use a lux meter to measure light.
They not. They can't measure light, bro. That's the best that they doing it
They
to the
do
best of their
measure light,
ability.
Blue. They
That
know how
what
to.
they
Don't they have an
get,
And
actual
light,
measurement of
what they
light though
get
that they teach in
that
bro.
science?
Yes, it's called
yeah,
LX.
and
It's
that
called the
the
measurement unit is
speed of
called
light,
LX. Lux.
Do you know
the
what a light
measurement.
year is, Blue?
You, bro. Whenever they measure when they measure an electron, what happens, right?
Light bars.
I don't think there's any way to. I think it's something about
Exactly, there ain't no way to. You're right
no.
because
Well,
of the observer
my brother
effect.
actually, he's a chemist and a
It
physicist. He has
change
a degree
because
in
it
both. He's
collapses.
explained it to me. It's
It
not pseudo
collapse
as you think.
because it collapses is form. It goes from a wave particle and it collapses into a particle function. So when you trying to actually measure it, the moment that it realizes it's being observed, it changes its function. So you can't observe light. You can't measure it. That's a lie, bro.
You're
They tell
using the
somebody
wrong word.
telling
You
you
can
you
measure
can't
light. You talking
measure.
about photons and like neutrons and electrons, all that
Bro,
other shit.
what in the hell? What is light, sir?
Not photons. I didn't mean to say we can measure
What
photons.
is light? You can't measure a
What did you
photon.
say at first?
All
What
of
was the
those
first word you
fundamental
said?
particles, when you try to measure,
they collapse into a different, from a wave function
You're
into
talking
a
about
particle.
subatomic shit. Yeah, I know. That's like,
Exactly.
but
So you
look, Blue,
can't study them.
I just
You
want
don't.
to
I
say
mean, you
this, and
can't
no
measure them.
offense.
It's
I
an
feel
estimate.
like some of us don't know enough to know we don't even know what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, respectfully, they got people that's in this field and like done studied this. So, like, unless you really done put, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you have
So,
put a lot
so
of.
you a magicologist? You a magicologist?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You a magician? Then, if he's saying like this shit is real, I was gonna ask him,
Yeah,
you a magician?
that's what I do.
He said,
I
that's what I
believe.
do. Nigga said I
I
cast
believe
spells. Well,
propaganda,
get us
bro.
up.
Yeah, spell work. Every
Mhm.
song I do, bro, is got subliminals and all kind of shit, bro.
But even you agreed magic ain't, or at least like you don't think it's this is real, where you just wave your hands and some shit happen, because you don't think
Nah,
you don't. But that's what I'm
nah. I
saying. Like
think you
that's
can
what,
manipulate what's available, and that can manipulate the way people move, think, and all kind of shit.
and that's not the traditional definition of magic. That's just not magic in most people's understanding.
I think it is though, because what is black magic?
Magic that is black.
It's like dark arts or something, right?
It's pretty much they saying that you manipulating people to do what you want to do. So it's there. They just trying to change the definition of it because they don't want you to fuck with it. And if they do look at it, they want you to look at it from one direction. So you always on the defensive. But it's only one force that moves, bro. And you able to manipulate that force whatever way you want to. It's the same thing with the Bible. One motherfucker use the Bible and feed a bunch of people. Another motherfucker use the Bible and have them drinking Kool-Aid and have them to shoot them in the head. Like all kind of shit.
I love that cheese.
It's a double edged. All of this shit is a double edged sword. You can't be mad at the person that used that shit to go fuck off people. All you do is you do your part, bro, to make your shit more addictive and more fucking
Nah, that's called being
influential than
lazy.
it.
You don't want to understand how science works. So in order to get around that, you will assume whatever belief that is more convenient.
But most people don't give a fuck. It does nothing
It's
for
not
them.
up to most people
Knowing
to
if
give
the
a
earth,
fuck.
like, but that's what I'm saying.
That
But
I mean
people
and
gonna
that's
have
the
to
whole
know to give a
motivation.
fuck to know.
That's the motivation
That's why they
for
rather learn.
expressing something that is not factual. So saying
Yeah,
that magic and being able to manipulate nature is a way of taking a shortcut instead of explaining how science and natural physics operate together to create a desired effect.
no
So that's
man,
about as simple as
no.
I can put it.
Everybody ain't don't need to be thinking.
It's not meant for everybody.
Yeah,
It's not meant for everybody, yo.
yeah. So the people who do
So
know and want
so
to
so for me,
understand, you
if
supposed to
somebody is
use it.
saying the word magic, that only applies to entertainment. Somebody that needs to have another audience or a certain group of people that want to feel good, and that's it. They don't care about what's right. They don't care about building. They don't really not concerned if something is going to be validated or not. They just want to feel good, yo. That ain't nothing new. So I give you that. That's the same thing with grifting.
Yeah. But that's why the force that the grifter is using is a neutral force.
Force.
He's not using a force that nobody else can use. He's using a neutral force. He's just using it and for witchcraft.
Witch.
Witchcraft?
He couldn't
I'm
help it.
saying you
That to
using
me that would be
terms
the
of
opposite
manipulation and
of
stuff is
magic.
Peace,
using
He
y'all. I
couldn't
gotta
words.
go
help
to
it.
work.
It's
If
not
you to
magic. It's
me
not witchcraft.
if you manipulating people, bro, to do fucked up shit, bro, that's witchcraft.
Witch.
There are good churches, bro. The pastor is
Good.
there. He manipulates people on 3 days a week.
Every
and
pastor do that.
he
If you
not
think about it.
necessarily and so, but he not all of them are using witchcraft
How? If they all nah.
because all of them ain't fucking over the people. The people who are, then yeah, bro, yeah, that's witchcraft.
So what? Give me an example of one that's fucking over the people and one that's not. When they're both, act like getting money in from the people.
I mean, both of them are gonna get money from the people because in order to feed people, you gotta get money, and everybody understand that. So you will have a church that's one pastor, instead of taking that money and feeding the people, making sure that the congregation is straight and secure. What he does, he makes sure he's secure and he's straight. And so, and then you have another one that puts it back into the congregation puts it back into the community. Like, and I was a part of the church, bro, and I had a pastor. He had a whole Madden tournament, whatever he could do. Literally partnered with GameStop. Boom, had the little Madden tournament cracking on both consoles.
I think that's dope, but I think what would be cooler is maybe like an actual little league football team instead of
And we
having
had
your own
that,
video
bro. We
games.
had the basketball
But
league.
yeah, that's what I
I was
think.
in the
I do agree with
basketball
you on
league
that. I
with them.
think that's dope what the church do with especially the youth, having these youth basketball teams and football teams and shit.
If they doing that, you know what I mean? If you doing different stuff like that and feeding people and making sure they build this like, then yeah. But it's people who ain't, and them people they using the same energy. They not. It ain't a different energy.
But
It's
that's what I
just
was. That's
what
what
you
I was
using it
jumping on
for.
you for. I think it's the same shit. Like, is you using or that manipulation to get the outcome?
We all using the same shit. It's only gonna be one energy you gonna use.
Energy?
Just depending on how you what you taking off of that and how you fucking what you pulling
That's the
from that.
thing. Blue uses pseudo terms to explain real world phenomena. That's why it throws people off. But yeah, you do use the enthusiasm of the people. That's why we talk about Umar Johnson and whoever
That's
brought
the
up
magic, bro.
that
You gotta
word
use
where
that.
you
Yeah.
actually, But nah, you playing.
You can't. Yeah, but I mean, I do that. I didn't gotta just kind of. It's a habit now, but that is the reason why I do that, bro. People will hear normal shit, bro. Like you gotta make people. There's some people who do, and shout out to them. But a lot of people, in some ways, to get people to listen to you for an hour, you're gonna have to figure out a way, bro, to keep them somewhat entertained. And now, since the polite shit, bro, they done boxed us into the fucking beef sector. So we gotta out entertain these motherfuckers and try to produce information at the same time, bro. We gotta tag. So we ain't gonna out entertain them, but you gotta have something.
And I think that some don't gotta be. I think like a channel like Q's channel, I think he is open and it's cool that he is to have people of different opinions come in, but at the same time, making it let him to be known where he and the channel stands on as far as the thoughts in general, where it's going to be science and STEM based. But yeah, to have conversations for sure, definitely let people come in and join the convo. But I think it's good to set the tone for this is what's up over here. This is the standard we set.
No, it ain't nothing. It definitely ain't nothing wrong with that. And like I said, it's it's shit out there that you could do to do the same thing and continue to do the right thing. You know what I mean? That's the integrity part. Is regardless of when you do get the attention and you are getting the funding or whatever it is that you deserve, do you continue to do the right thing? But how you get it, as long as you ain't selling it out, I mean, you kind of you gotta do something. That's just
Nah, most people don't need to be tricked into learning information.
no. Some people. That's where you wrong. Some people don't need to be tricked. Most people
No,
do.
most are already interested in being around and an environment that is going to display some interest. So if you're in a medical school, you're not going to have somebody motivated or not interested, that you have to go to the extremes of providing some sort of entertainment in order to get them to learn how to take somebody's blood pressure or explaining white blood cells and shit like that. No, that's
Hopefully
not the
that's your
case.
passion though. But nah, because hopefully if you in the medical field and you there to learn medical, you're somebody that's going to be like you're almost in the same predicament as as the teacher or anybody else. Like at that point, you're not taking on the same role. So you wouldn't be trying to um like you like it's just like I think Umar, I guess, for example, you know what I mean, if I guess if we using him,
Yeah,
it's
once
like
again,
you,
we're trying to put
people
you,
want
and I
people
call him
want
you,
discernment though.
Umar, in the same box as some sort of quote unquote scholar. And that's the first mistake. I don't give a fuck if he
Scholar,
does have a degree. He got the degree for
I mean,
himself. He did
I
not
wouldn't
get
put
his
him in as
degree
a
or
scholar.
whatever information that he acquired,
It don't really matter
while
what he
he
got.
was in school to teach
It
others.
it don't matter though what he got. His light is his light.
Right. That's what I'm
Our job is
saying.
to focus on
So
our light and
everything that
shine
he
it as
has
bright as
been
we can.
expressing,
You can't
yeah,
shine as bright as you
everything,
can when you worried about how another nigga shine.
right.
You can't.
Everything he's in but he's
Fuck how
not
that nigga
shining though.
shine.
He not shining. He's
Obvious,
getting clown
but
right
he
now.
shouldn't even be in that. Like that's what I'm saying. We giving that nigga light.
He's clowning right
I
now.
don't mention another nigga, cause I don't like, bro. You ain't in. I'm not. You not on my level. My light
But I'm
shine, nigga.
saying
When
though,
my shit turn
there is
on,
other
it's up.
there are people that are not have been associated are doing the association. So when he says
You gotta
Pan-Africanism,
figure out how
when
that
he says
motherfucker
the
light
word
shine.
Pan-Africanism, Blue,
Then
to
next nigga,
real Pan-Africanists that
worried about
actually
why
are
everybody drawn to his
and
light.
live and die this
You
shit,
know why?
I mean that has to be cleared up because he's not gonna clear it up.
Yeah, you got to go clear it up with him though, because he's Pan African.
No, it's only to the person, the people that don't know.
No,
I
to
think Cam
anybody
make a
who
good point. You
knows,
gotta
to
put the
anybody
highlight
who
on his
knows,
face, bro. You
he's
can't
the
let him.
face of
He's
Pan
polite
Africanism.
as.
Put on the
You
hat.
can't
So
let
that's
him
why
be
we
Put
up
on
in
the.
the
calling him out.
community.
He
You
put
gotta
on
put light on him.
everything he needed to do. He even changed the way he even talked and shit. The nigga dressed different. Like he put the mold on. I'm Pan African and ran with it. You got it. I
Yeah, he
mean,
fucked that image
oh
up.
man,
He did that shit.
you got to figure out a way to push
Bro, but
to
he
make your
he
shit hit harder than his shit. That's just what
No,
it
I
he
is.
don't either.
hijacked that
Shit.
image, to be honest, calling himself the
Pan
prince
Africans
of
don't
Pan
compete with
Africanism.
each other. There
Might as
ain't
well
nothing the
call
Pan
himself the
Africans
king of
do,
Pan
You
bro.
ain't.
Africanism.
Shit.
I mean,
He
if
just
you
didn't
ain't
go with that
compete,
because it
what
would have
I
been
mean,
too
you ain't
aggressive.
necessarily the main focus. Just got to be your own light. That's it.
No, it don't
That's
have
it.
anything to do with outshining the next nigga.
I mean, it may happen if you just so happen to shine.
You keep
It
saying it
just
may
may happen.
happen.
It just may happen. If you focus on your
No,
light
that's what he
making
wants to
sure
happen.
all of the
Blue, can
protons
I ask
is
you a question?
He
flowing
wants
through
you to keep
properly, you ain't got to worry about
sending them
how
goddamn
people is
donations.
going. You gonna have light,
Donations.
bro, that's gonna draw people,
Yo,
but you
but
got
now
to
He
focus
blue,
on
wants you to
that.
keep having them donations
blue.
sent over.
Can I ask you
he,
something, bro? Do
he
you think
winning on
people?
that.
Do you think scammers in the
No, he's not
community
either.
How
like?
not? These niggas is, bro. I don't know what y'all keep. What world y'all living in? These niggas is winning.
They winning, fam.
They
What?
ain't winning nothing.
Half
Shit.
of them in
How?
jail. How they
This
winning?
motherfucker out here motherfucking in a position where he doesn't have his own goddamn name on a piece of property where he got
People
keyed
that
at.
already lost. Like,
I mean,
so
I'm
So
saying just
he
people
generally
have
to get
already
can't work in the
lost.
building
The
in
moment people
Delaware.
take that L,
He
he
can't
winning.
work in the building in Delaware because it's not up to code. And he can't
It don't
run a
matter.
business out of the
It
house
don't.
where he lays his head
It
at, because that's
don't
where his
matter
mother
where this
is.
nigga operating out
So
of. We
he
operating out of North
he
Carolina
in
now.
two different buildings. He got keys to
We
two different
operating out of
buildings
North
where
Carolina
he
now.
cannot run a business.
We don't need to
So
get
he's
that
not
nigga
winning
no
a
light.
goddamn thing,
We
except for
operating
the
out of North
goddamn
Carolina now.
ignorance and the low self-esteem of people on the internet that want to feel good about doing something that they think is right.
I'm gonna do my part. I'll drop a song for the school. We operating out of North Carolina now, man. That nigga's irrelevant. We need a movie, nigga, with the school in it. Whatever the fuck we gotta do. But pushing it like the more we like this shit, that nigga's irrelevant. And the more we go, the more irrelevant he becomes. But this ain't it. This don't do nothing but goddamn give these niggas attention. Fuck what he got it. I don't even know where. Like our
You got a
job is
point.
to push
Yeah, you
our
got
shit.
all the shit you done said, and disagreements. Now that point, you do have a point there. But I didn't know this nigga had no goddamn movie though that he shot with a bunch of goddamn females in a low budget ass goddamn fucking camera.
That's some
Yo, Umar's hilarious to me
like
because he
that's some
don't even hide it,
that's
man.
some playing
He's
on
scamming
niggas.
and he just getting
Like,
women in front of you,
yeah.
bro.
Like, nigga, I'm finna do it in front of a Ferrari with some goddamn. That's a whole nother crowd he trying to pull.
Nah, he did it with a goddamn Ford Escape. Big balls.
Nigga finna Ford Escape. Hey, he wildin'. He wildin', man. Hey, every time I see him, bro, he jump into character. I ain't never seen him out of character. I mean, I have before, but it's
Nah,
been a
that
while.
clip where he
It's
was
been a
talking to the
long
snow bunny,
time.
that was definitely out of character. So you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, you talking about the one where he where she tried to touch him or some shit?
It could have been something. It could have
Or
been
hug him, or I
another
don't know
scenario,
what that
but
shit was.
it went viral. I think it started with a picture that he took, something like that, and then they saw the video. You know, he chopping it up with Shawty, like, yeah, it won't good. So now he ain't in character
Damn.
all the time. I'm telling you, that shit is a facade. But it's crazy because, like, I don't know, it's a lot of shit that just came out, but he's still able to push. But I think Dev made a good point, right? Like he hijacks his Pan African title, and us at trying to practice real Pan African over here. I think it almost it's like silence is compliance at that point when you got this nigga running around hijacking the movement and we ain't saying nothing about it. I think some shit needs to be spoken up on so it don't, just fester out of control. I think that's what's happening, like with all the other scamming ass niggas in the community, like Polite and all these other niggas. And there was probably more niggas that just got on their top for being what they really were. They might have not got as far as they did. So I don't know.
Cause like when he first started this, right? Imagine all the motherfuckers that did not have kids. Now their kids are in schools with other kids that have cell phones and are on social media. That's how long. Like a whole fucking generation apart and shit. So what is motherfuckers supposed to do behind that shit?
And Dev, I was there 15 years ago. I got a picture with Umar. But no, I was there in the
Right.
beginning
That's
when
what
he
I'm
was
saying.
getting
He had
waves. He was going
access.
across the country. Yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't popped up on, and it was crazy because I'll never forget this one scene that took place. Right, like towards the end, after shit settling down, there was one light skinned brother, hood nigga, and he was like really trying to build something right then and there. He said, "Look, I got 10 racks on me right now. Let's get some established right now."
Yeah, he was
And
calling his bluff. Like, okay, you talking that shit, nigga. Let's go right this second.
exactly. And then Umar, he was kind of like, he was, being evasive around it and not really trying to set something up with the brother. I'm like, man, because Umar knows he can't really provide results like the way we really expecting results to be shown. Like we really trying to build something. Umar just trying to get donation dollars. And I'll never forget that was like 15 years ago, man. Yeah.
Yeah, the motherfucker seeing that motherfucker ain't going to jail or he ain't been really pressed in terms of some don't support or anti-support or try to deflect and say, oh, you just hating, you just hating. Yeah, it's gonna continue. It's gonna get to the point where motherfuckers give him a pass for talking crazy to his supposed to be his own daughter, his former baby mothers, uh, restraining order, all types of crazy shit going on.
Yeah, that dog situation, something else though, fam.
The what?
I said that daughter situation is like, you know,
yeah.
As a father, I wouldn't want that to be my daughter, bro, out here wilding like that. But she up the chain, bro.
Yeah, wow. I mean, yeah. More dysfunction within the Black community. I mean, that's the overall bottom line. And instead of steering it or having a movement to resolve the situation, I mean, you got motherfuckers like Lenon Honor. I mean, shit. Motherfucker said, shit, he grifting like that shit. Let me see, can I get in on the shit?
Yeah, Umar, I think his time has finally come. Because I mean, it's not just him, but even outside of the Black community, with white influencers, once they get caught up in a scam, they might be able to do it maybe one or two other times to like lesser degrees where they don't get as much success. But by the time they try the third or fourth time of running it, nah, it's already done dried up. It don't work no more. If anything, we Black community, we give less credibility or more credibility to people like this than what I see with other influencers. When they get caught up in scandals, shit, they quick to lose all their support. So I'm thinking that's basically what's gonna happen to Umar. I think enough people have been aware of him and paying attention to where it's not gonna work anymore. He's probably not gonna be able to get any kind of money he used to be getting, because the trust ain't there no more. The trust is gone. He done burnt all that up. Like I said, I was probably until like maybe 2018 or 19. That's when I really just stopped supporting him. Like I still was agreeing with a lot of the messaging he was putting out, but I stopped supporting him in the sense that like he's not scamming. Like I realized and I kind of saw through it at that point. So much to the point where my dad, me and him would disagree on the shit because, he died believing in Umar vision and thinking he was still.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of motherfuckers that did, man.
And I'm telling this nigga like, nah, this nigga is just scamming. We done gave this how much money his supporters done gave him. He still ain't open a school, and this was,
Yo,
like
the
6,
first
7
time I
years
met
ago.
Umar, I knew Umar weren't shit. I met Umar in Toronto, long time ago. I think I was like 24, or probably even younger. First time I met the nigga, I know he wasn't shit. Because right after he did his show, like I'm talking like 5 minutes after he did his show, when he came off stage, the nigga, he was like his only interest was want to know where the strip club was. That's his only interest. Yo, where the bitches at? Where the clubs at? And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yo, after talking all that Prince of Pan-African shit, after hyping up the people them, your first intention after the show is to go find some hoes. So it's not surprising me that he has problems with his daughters, problem with a bunch of baby mamas. Like, I was young when I met Umar, still in the whole Pan-African culture, Rastafarian culture. So I was looking at the nigga different. But after that first interaction, I could tell he wasn't shit. You know, I didn't need to watch 1,000 videos to like. It
Sound
was
like
just
a bunch of
polite.
Sound like big hate going on right now. Because again, you know,
there wasn't no dick hating going on. It's just when you portray yourself to be someone of certain standard, and then your first intention after that is to go to some strip club.
I mean, what? I mean, I don't. I don't know.
I don't know, but sound like
I'm probably judging him wrong. I'm probably judging him wrong, but I'm saying,
and that's not my
based on
thing,
my
bro.
personal anecdotal experience meeting Umar, I could
you know, when these questions are raised, like people, like, because for example, you do realize that these are the same questions I raised about Marcus Garvey, right? You do realize that, right? The same exact. I got videos called Umar Garvey. Okay, they are the same. So when you say this about him, but then you uplift the other nigga, what's the difference?
The other nigga was a real nigga, and one nigga's a bozo fraud who lied about being related to Frederick Douglass. His kids don't fuck with him. His dad don't fuck with him. His mother don't fuck with him, and he got nobody in the community fucks with him. He's a fucking weirdo who likes old bitches. Don't even have a wife. Marcus Garvey had 3 wives, children that love him, community that love him, thousands of community and people in the community that respected him, and he also helped uplift and reshape Harlem. Marcus Garvey, Umar Johnson even reshaped one block.
I'm probably judging the nigga wrong from that one interaction, but
I was asking anybody other than you.
That's what I'm saying.
My bad. I walked in right at that moment.
What up, motherfucker? But nah, that's what I'm saying. I think at the end of the day, though, Umar don't have a possibility of reshaping history. You know what I'm saying? But like in terms of why people look at him the way they do, I'm saying, bro, he used Pan-Africanism in a way with like you said, he used Garvey and Frederick Douglass, but he used them for a reason. So the only retarded thing about that, Nook, is your lack of. I bet ain't nan nigga would debate it, not nair, because again, there's more. They're closer than further apart. But nah, Garvey actually did shit. We can show some tangible shit from Garvey. We can't show tangible shit from Umar. So I wouldn't even put them in the same exact box. But this kicking people out to another date type shit, nah, but that's not new. And it's something, if that's the issue, damn, like you don't ever have to build it because people gonna still support it. People support the idea of building it. That's what they're supporting. They're only supporting the idea of building it. They ain't even supporting
the actual building. Umar to Garvey though, because Garvey actually did work. He actually built shit. He actually had an organization. Umar still trying to build a school for over 12 years now. I would think really compare them.
With Marcus Garvey, he had a failed business in just Pan-African.
But you have to have Umar, a business.
It wasn't even failed. It was a scam from the start. The nigga just scammed.
Umar, you can't even say Umar had a failed school. Umar never taught one student in his life.
Like y'all like Q Butter know that. I mean, I can go in the archives and show you these businesses. You know what I'm saying? And then he's going to tell you that, yeah, he was a bad businessman. Okay, so again, other people call the nigga a scammer. You know what I'm saying? No, don't get too far ahead of yourself thinking that I'm saying some crazy shit. They called him a scammer in his lifetime for this same shit, collecting money from people and not coming through. That's the same. Now, because he did start an organization and he did make you feel good and he did this and he did that, that's separate from what the fuck he got deported for. And anybody that don't agree, set it up with me. I destroy niggas in debates.
Yeah, I know that. I was just gonna say, I don't think.
Hello today. Sorry to come to disrupt the panel, but Black YouTube Gold is sorry to interrupt. One sec, let me speak, motherfucker.
Go suck a dick. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he banned.
I have time for you.
I wonder who that was.
Yeah, Taz, if you want to debate, get a scientific topic, I'll debate you on that any day. I don't do history and social politics.
All right, so let's debate if Marcus Garvey was an alchemist.
We could. What's your stance on that? You believe he was an alchemist?
Nigga, hell no. I just came up with some shit right quick.
He said he came up with some shit. That's fucked up.
I came up with some shit right quick. Hell no. I told you, science. I'm where you are on history. Like, nah, I ain't debating that with you. I'm there with science. I'm not debating you on that, bro. That's where you at, fam. That's what you know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, like Blue been talking crazy. So if you want to talk crazy, I'm here.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. So is our planet is it a projection?
Africa.
Is our reality a projection of a higher dimension?
What? A projection of a higher dimension?
Correct. Is our 3D reality a projection of a higher dimension?
Nah, your reality is a projection of your mind, your perception. The universe
I won't
has
necessarily
nothing to do with
that.
no extra, no higher dimension. We already know how the universe coming to be. Science already defined that. We have a theory called the Big Bang Theory. And no part of the Big Bang Theory ever mentioned a higher dimension.
Hold on. When you say that it's a big that they've already figured it out with the Big Bang Theory, what exactly are you saying they figured out? Because things have changed, right? They're saying that the universe is
what matter is. That's
could be an optical and could be an optical illusion, correct?
No, it couldn't be an optical illusion.
Why not?
Because if it was an optical illusion, it would have we would have discovered that, like with many other optical illusion that we have, like gravitational lensing is an optical illusion caused by a gravitational pull from something with a higher mass than the space around it, most likely a black hole. And what that does is cause an optical illusion where things rise over the horizon and you could see further than if you were looking at a flat plane. That's an optical illusion, because with other devices we know that we ain't really seeing that what's really there. It's an effect of gravitational lensing. So if the entire universe was an optical illusion, we would have figured it out. We would have figured it out from long time. We have devices that can differentiate reality from optical illusions.
No, you can't, because
I just give you an example with gravitational lensing.
The only way they could figure it out is if it had a pattern that repeated itself. We don't live in a universe where the pattern repeats itself.
What pattern? You're saying there's no evidence for it, but you're confident we live in it.
We have
the evidence actually
the microwave background of the early stages of the universe, literally seconds or even nanoseconds after the Big Bang. We still have that radiation background. If you know how light travel, you know why it is a microwave background, the lowest wavelength of light that's left.
So how old are you saying the universe is?
Not only that, we have the microwave background showing you it in past time beyond what you could imagine. We also can measure the expansion of the universe. We could measure that. And no,
we know also, partially it got to be an optical
dark energy.
Hold on, bro, because you just gone. Because we know it got to be a somewhat of an optical illusion. Because hold on, bro. Because we only got 2D pictures of the universe, bro. Hold on, bro. We're seeing the universe in 2D, correct?
I don't understand what you're saying. We see the universe in 2D.
When we from right here, when we looking at a planet, we can only see two-dimensional.
No, you're seeing 3-dimension. You actually
Bro.
we actually can measure 3 different axes,
Yeah,
length, width, and
measure.
height. If
Bro,
you can
measure.
measure 3 different axes, that means whatever you're measuring is in 3-dimension. If not,
We know it's we know. Hold on, bro.
There is
That's my
nowhere in
point.
the universe
Hold on,
we only
bro.
measure length
We
and width.
know that it's being projected in 2D, but we know that it's 3D. No different than when you're looking at a TV. You know that what you're looking at on TV, yeah, it's 2D, but it's actually a lower projection from what 3D.
Lower.
So
yes.
you're talking
it's
about
2D higher or lower than 3D, sir?
a visual projection
2D higher or
that
lower.
we use technology to make. That does not mean the universe itself is 2-dimensional. I'm telling you, the universe cannot be 2-dimensional.
I just said it's an optical illusion.
The simple fact
I
that
just said
you could
it give. Hold
that
on.
you
I
could
just said
move,
hold on.
you could move in
Hold
length,
on, bro.
width,
You
and
framing
in
my
height.
argument different. You lied. I said it's an optical illusion. Did I not?
No, what are you saying
And
that's
I'm telling
2D?
you,
I
it is
said
not
you.
an
You lying.
optical illusion.
I said it was and you exactly. You said it was not. Now, I just said you just said we know that even though what we're seeing is being projected in 2D, we know that
No, it's not though.
Saturn.
It's not being projected in 2D. It's not.
Bro,
it's not.
Bro, you cannot see behind Saturn.
That ain't got nothing to do with what is
So
with
it's
the
being
projection though.
projected in 2D. You get the 2D projection
you
of a planet.
you can't see what's on Earth beyond beyond 12 miles, 6 miles.
You're sounding
You
stupid right now
you can't recognize nothing that's 6 miles down the road, nigga.
When you look at the moon,
fuck you trying to go up in space
it's
for?
2-dimensional.
You ain't gotta go that far.
Projection of something
Your eyeballs, and your retina is not
because you're
designed
using words that you
to
don't
determine
understand.
what's
A dimension is not only what you can see. A dimension is literally what you can measure. If you could only measure length and width, you're measuring.
I never said you couldn't. We're going by what you.
Measure
I
length,
never
width,
said
and
you
height.
couldn't.
You
I'm
have
talking
3
about
dimensions.
what you can observe.
There is nowhere on Earth that we only take measurement in length and width. There's always length, width, and height.
Why are you saying that right now?
Because we live on a three-dimensional world.
Why are you saying that right now?
because you're trying to make it seem like it's something there that we can't observe. And our perception is only because of that, because that's the way our eyeballs and our retina is made. That's how our eyeballs are made.
Very first question he asked, I answered him. I told him that the 2-dimension is based on his perception, only based on your perception, because you could only see in 2 dimensions.
How we perceive it,
but that doesn't make reality
where we are.
2-dimensional or projection.
No,
but a dimension is not. You don't determine dimension based on.
No, it's not an illusion.
What
no.
the hell?
Determined based on what you
if you seeing one thing,
do you
but when you actually
part,
get to it, it's actually not 2-dimensional.
No, you're not. You still gonna be. You still gonna have. Yeah, you're still gonna have the perception. Your perception is not gonna change.
Exactly. And this is
so
why
it's not an illusion then.
That is why in science,
it is an optical
observation.
You just answered your own question. No.
You know what
that is why in science, observation is not just standing there looking at your 2 eyes. You need tool that you
know
that
we already know that. You're saying something that's irrelevant.
If you understand that, you would understand that the world is not 2-dimensional.
You act like I'm saying that it's 2D. You act like I'm saying the moon is 2D.
So what
you're making an irrelevant argument.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Said, we perceive it as 2D. Why?
Because your eyes are not
can see the width and height. Yeah.
Okay, cool. When we're observing it, hold on.
Nigga, that's why.
When we're observing the universe without measuring it, what do you see?
Yeah, you ain't got to go up into. You ain't got to go into the upper atmosphere for the universe.
2-dimensional.
Yeah, this tree branch outside my fucking window. That's in the universe, nigga.
This is why. Hold on, he wanted to go here. So I'm gonna ask you again. What age do you have for the universe?
The age that scientists give. What if 14 billion years or 13.75 billion years?
The number is never the same, no matter how many times you ask it.
They've already changed. What did they say, bro? They already did had to. They either got to push it
I
back.
don't get the point of you
They
asking
already
that
said they
question.
either got to push it back. Our universe is either way older than what we
it will
initially
always
think,
get older. It will
or
always get older.
it's
It's
an
never gonna get younger.
optical illusion.
I don't understand why you keep saying it's an optical illusion.
That's what science is saying.
Optical
It's
illusion
either
alludes to
they're
it not
literally
being there. It's
saying
fake.
that our universe
Listen.
is either way older than what we previously perceived, or we are in an optical illusion.
Do you think comets and asteroids that bombard the Earth in the early stage of the universe?
Yeah, what
Those were
3-eye
optical
atlas at? Yeah,
illusions?
where that
Do
motherfucker
you
at?
think those were
Hold
just
up.
2D optical illusion floating around in space that hit the Earth? Or were they actual 3D
Oh my
objects?
God, bro.
Were they three-dimensional objects?
What the fuck? What, nigga? I just told you the optical illusion is you seeing it as 2D. We know it's 2D is a projection of what? Something that's of a higher dimension.
And do you understand
How
that
do we know
scientists
that?
use
Because
tools
we
for
measured it.
measurement? Do you
Yeah,
understand
nigga,
that we have
exactly.
instruments and tools
That's
for
how we
measurement?
know.
We don't
We
just
wouldn't be
rely on
able to measure
eyesight.
it if we couldn't
Do you
observe
understand
it.
that part?
Yeah. If we couldn't observe it, we would not be able to measure it.
And where we at now is that the universe is either way older than what we initially thought, or we're in an optical illusion, meaning that what they thought they were measuring, they've been measuring it actually wrong because they don't even know that what dimension we actually looking at.
That doesn't make any
No,
sense.
that don't make no
I'll
sense.
show you.
Zero sense.
I'll show you.
0 sense. What you're saying.
I'm finna show you
The
right
universe could be older. The time is subjected to change,
Mhm.
but we live
It
in
don't
a
have nothing to do with
our
observation either.
That sounds like some pseudo made up shit that you hear on Joe Rogan.
Where you at on 3-eye atlas though, Blue? Ain't supposed to be here tomorrow night.
You said what is I never even looked at that.
Oh,
Waiting
okay.
for it to hit before I look. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it'll have to hit before I look. Yeah, I don't never look, bro. And everybody, one thing, bro. I turn to C-SPAN.
Yo, Blue, you was bugging out, son.
You're Blue. You're still in the league.
So, yeah. Oh no. I mean, I'm still in the league, but I'm out of the tournament, though. I'm out of the tournament. So
you lost your last debate, then.
Right. So we can talk about it, right? The holographic. So let's go into the holographic principle, right? This is a theoretical principle suggests that our 3D universe could be a projection of information encoded on a 2D surface, much like a hologram. This means our reality could be a projection of a lower dimensional reality.
Yeah, but that's the holographic universe theory, whatever you're reading there. If it was substantial, we wouldn't have the Big Bang theory as a leading theory.
This is what they say, bro. It's only the leading
a handful
Hold on.
a handful of pseudoscientists.
Bro, we don't even know what the hell the Big Bang is, bro. Stop that. You just saying
No,
something.
Blue, listen to
What is the Big Bang?
If
Hold on.
enough
What is the
scientists
Big Bang?
agreed with that, that would be the standard. What you just read,
Every
shit,
second,
Blue, but not enough of them
hold on.
agree with
I'm
that
trying
shit.
to figure out.
That's why we got the Big Bang
I'm
theory as the
trying to
standard.
figure out, because y'all keep saying that, like, y'all know that this disagrees with the Big Bang theory. So where does this disagree with the Big Bang theory? Let's start there.
I'm not saying it do or it don't. I'm
All
saying
right, so
if
let's
enough
wait
scientists
then.
listen,
So
if enough scientists believed in it, that would be the standard. But
So let me
obviously
help
it's
you
not
out.
because not enough scientists believe in it.
Called accelerating expansion. Some researchers suggest that accelerating expansion of the universe could be an illusion caused by our position in a large void. In this view, the universe expansion isn't accelerating, but rather our specific location makes it appear so. This is why right now they don't know. Either our universe is way older or we're actually in an optical illusion. And because we're in this large void, we're not able to actually properly measure, nigga, the universe. Cut.
And that what you read 100% does conflict with the Big Bang Theory. Then you said it didn't conflict.
And again, if
It does not.
that theory held any weight,
Is
it would have
that
overthrown the Big Bang Theory as the leading theory of the beginning of the universe.
so what's accelerating the universe?
Accelerate.
Accelerating the universe. What are you talking about?
The universe expanding. We can look out
Yeah,
and
it's
see
expanding.
it's still expanding.
It's due to dark energy.
It's due to dark energy?
Yes, dark energy, not no hologram.
And so, what is dark energy?
Dark.
Scientists haven't really
okay,
know
bro.
what
That once
dark
again, you
energy
just saying
is.
shit. I know, nigga. You're just saying shit. Like how you were just saying the Big Bang. You just say shit.
Yeah, like other scientists. I'm saying I'm
Nigga,
going with
you
the
just
scientific
throwing shit out, bro.
consensus.
No,
But you,
blue, nigga. This
I'm
is
not
the
just saying shit.
scientific.
I
No,
understand
you
it.
just
nigga. Some
Understand
of
it.
us, we not
matter.
What
specialists
you're
in it, but
talking
we've
about,
paid
you don't
attention enough
understand
to where
what
we
you're
kind of
talking about.
understand it.
You just told me that what that dark matter is what's expanding the universe, not
Yes, that's
gravity,
what the
nigga.
leading scientific theory
So
is.
what is gravity doing then? If dark matter
Oh
is
my God.
expanding is accelerating the universe, what is gravity doing?
Gravity actually moves in the opposite direction than dark matter.
Yeah,
Gravity does not push things out, it pulls things in. It's an inward force, not an outward force. So if it was gravity, the universe would be compacting on itself.
Yeah, it would compress.
Understand basic physics before you have this
So
conversation, please.
so just to be clear, gravity is not the reason for the expansion of the Big Bang.
No, because gravity would implode the universe, technically.
Okay. Jahad, stop fronting like you know shit, nigga.
I don't know it. Yeah, you're right, Marley. I'm out of my league. I'm trying to sound smart.
I just want to make sure that's
you know you don't know
before
this
I
shit.
pull it
Nigga.
up.
No, I'm
I want to make sure that's your final answer.
I go pull up some pseudo shit. That gravity is not responsible for the expansion of the universe.
Yeah, look into it. It is dark matter, though. That's a fact. They say dark matter is what is like expanding it out. So
Yeah, that motherfucker already went behind the sun, yo. I'm posting articles in the chat. Motherfuckers missed that shit. All that hype.
See, I don't think y'all would have a problem with Dr. Johnson if he specialized in science. I think it's because he does history that y'all have a problem with. Y'all don't really like history. You know what I'm saying?
Doctor.
Niggas anti-history, bro. So with the dot. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, in 2025, I said I was gonna stop going against my brother so much, man. And, you know what I mean? Whether or not you like the doctor or not, the fact of the matter is he is a black man. And so if people are willing to believe and buy into what it is that he's selling, well, I won't buy it. Who am I to judge people for what it is that they believe and what they want to be a part of? I mean, if people want to be part of the FDMG paradigm in which Dr. Umar Johnson is instructing their children, I mean, am I wrong for calling them dumb as fuck? I mean, they still black. I'm supposed to be Mr. B1. At times I'm conflicted.
But you're not calling them that because they're black though.
That's bullshit.
And you definitely not calling them that based on the fact that they are teaching history or says something is going on in society today, such as law enforcement brutality, discrimination, and all the other issues that are constantly affected. That's not why he's getting called out.
Right.
So why is he being called out? I mean, because there should not be an expiration date on completing a project that's beneficial to the Black community. And I'm saying I'm not
even when coming from his own mouth, like I don't know if anybody actually put a date on it. Even him in the beginning, he was coming to people. So if he is saying, yeah, this date in September 2013, this date in 2015, this date in 2021, whatever.
Always on time. Every time you always on time. You're always prompt. You ain't never been late on nothing.
Yeah, never said then. Why keep
That
saying
nigga
it?
a decade late with no progress. Like,
bro, late is late.
Yeah, why keep saying it? I mean he know ain't no way in the hell. I mean, you don't even have enough capacity for one classroom, let alone staff, supplies, cafeteria. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Just one classroom. That's it.
I'm mad my computer cut off earlier, son. Y'all saw me going on calculus. None of y'all niggas these niggas could teach calculus. Fuck is these niggas talking about?
Nah, but Dad brought up a good point earlier. He could at least set up in a nigga garage before he built something if he was really genuine.
Yeah, did nobody tell you to try to be on the same par as Harvard and Yale, nigga? Shit.
If his goal really teaching, he could have been, opened something up and just started teaching some kids. But no, he ain't doing that.
I'm saying, but see, that's what I'm saying. That's being extra judgmental of the doc. See, I'm saying, here's the thing about Dr. Umar, right?
Pin that up if you can, Q. My bad.
It's obvious that the doctor is working to do something. Now, maybe it's not to open up the 2 schools you see. Maybe all of this is a ruse just for you to look there and then boom, he pop up with something somewhere else. We don't know. But the fact that you're willing to judge him and count him out right now, even throw him to the white man. Y'all was talking about the Securities and Exchange Commission earlier. I couldn't believe it. Right on the Pan-African channel. I'm saying he's still black. Or is he not?
Now you're right, Ray. You know what, though? We have to have grace,
you being
man.
black don't
12 years
exclude you from
$1 million.
criticism. The fuck?
You're right, bro. We should have more grace. I think we should at least give him 15 years before we even thought about what.
Fuck it, give him 25.
Right,
let's see him another 15, 25 years.
Yeah, at least 20 years. And then we should have been like, you know what? I think he fucked up the bread.
It's possible he fucked up the bread.
Possibly.
Yeah, what? Based on all them goddamn airline tickets?
Well, nah, people was paying for them trips though, bro. Like he didn't go to Japan on niggas' dimes, bro. Like the people who wanted to hear, they want to hear him all over the world, bro.
Yo, that's what I like. Yo, Taz, you know this nigga was charging $5,000 to speak, right?
Yes.
Son, how you fuck up flag, bro? Like this is why I don't consider these niggas hustlers. First of all, Tariq Nasheed is hustling y'all niggas. Real hustling niggas who do films got multiple films on Tubi. Now I mean my hood niggas got films on Tubi's, getting little Tubi checks. Niggas
yeah,
ain't
they paying.
If I had Tariq Nasheed's buzz, I would have a production studio with motherfucking Tyler Perry. No cap.
Yeah, he out there in California with all that shit, yo.
Tariq could walk right into Tyler Perry's office and like, yeah, I want to do a Hidden Colors production studio. We're gonna produce nothing but documentaries featuring black. Tyler Perry would have been like, yes, I'm with that. Let's do that. You a bold nigga. Yo, I hate 2-bit hustler niggas, man. And the niggas talking about he a hustler. Nigga, he's hustling. You're the product and the customer at the same time.
That's a fact. And that's what I'm saying. Unlike the doctor, though. You know what I'm saying? Again, I couldn't even come up with that quick enough, bro. I should have waited a second.
That's some wild shit, boy.
That's fucked up, though, because at the end of the day, bro, it seems that Tariq has accomplished more in this conversation than Umar, though. By opening up the museum and dropping the movies and shit like that.
And the Mink Slide album.
Yeah, the what?
The Mink Slide album.
What's that, bro?
Oh, hold on. Taz, hold on, Taz. Before I say this, you know about the Umar Johnson movie? You seen the Umar Johnson movie, Taz?
The one where he playing himself?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say I seen the movie. I seen that there was a movie, but I ain't seen the movie. No, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
front to back.
No.
Like he playing himself as a character. Umar Johnson playing Umar Johnson.
Yeah,
Showing his life.
No, yo, Taz, they're both playing characters. Like it's really crazy. Like really on Black Power.
Oh wait, Tariq in it too?
Tariq has a whole album called Mink Slide where he redid New Jack Swing music and he I can't make this shit up. Look, nigga. On FBA. Hey girl.
Swing music. Wow.
You trying to share it?
Oh, y'all don't see this shit? Oh, my bad. Y'all gotta laugh. I was too busy laughing. Hold on. Let's get to jokes. Niggas. On FBA, who's the white boy?
I want conversation.
That's the FBA white boy. Q, you know who that is.
Oh,
That's the
nah, this
FBA white
nigga
boy.
different. He is really up here doing this.
That's the NBA white boy. That's the Apple white boy. That's the American. That's the native white boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I wasn't ready, bro. Fuck no, bro. Hell no.
Vernetta, you said this. Vernetta, Vernetta,
that, bro.
Vernetta said this show is not intellectual enough for you. Would you like to discuss the derivatives of motion? Would you like to discuss the kinematic equations? Want to discuss charge? Want to discuss some physics? I'm in physics, bro. We could always get dirty.
American history. Anything you want to talk about with American?
Let's find the K value of a parabolic curve.
A lot we can talk about.
While we shit.
You want to talk about the slave trade? I mean, we can talk about a lot. You got a lot of intelligence on these panels.
Let's deal with this though, bro. Let's talk about this for a second. I know that person doesn't want to hear it, but look, man, what are we doing? What is this, bro?
This is crazy. What you think about the FBA white boy, Taz? What up with the FBA white boy?
Look at the
Apple white boy.
Look at the boots. Don't let them boots slide.
That's right.
You got the Apple white boy. Is he an
Them
Apple?
boots
Is he
is nasty
indigenous?
work. Is that
Is
the
he
Cadillac
native?
emblem?
Jihad. Is the white boy native?
I guess, yeah.
Now hold on. Look at the FBA dance moves. That's how hip hop started. Look at the FBA dance moves. That's all this is hip hop.
Tariq was an R&B nigga, yo.
That is insane, bro.
You see the FBA white boy in the back tab?
Yeah, I seen, bro.
Ain't no way he looked at this and said it's hard.
Yo,
He had to directed it, all that.
Yo, son, these dudes showed up and got paid probably, son. And if they didn't, at the end of the day, FBA, you're not getting past this in the history books. We're not getting past this generation is not getting past Umar Johnson. As a Pan-African, I'm gonna say we're not getting past Umar Johnson. We got to deal with that. FBA, you got to deal with this. 10 years from now, if FBA blows up, they're gonna always want to know where did it start, and this is what they're gonna see.
Wait, the name of the song is Mink Slide for real?
The name of the album is Mink Slide, or the name of the album is Egyptian Musk or something.
When did
His
this
name is Mink Slide.
Yeah, so he was doing the same thing as Shaka Amos then.
Well, give me that feeling. Come on. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands.
You could tell this is what he really wanted to do in life.
This is a fake no, I want you to understand. This is cosplay. This is crazy, y'all. We don't got no excuses in this generation, bro. Umar Johnson and Tariq Nasheed, to me, have more resources, more money, more ability to do for black people than majority of our black leaders in the past. That's I can't even lie about that, nigga. Like nigga. Nigga. There's no white folks.
At least he's a real entertainer, man.
What up with the white girl, Dad?
No,
You
you
see the
gotta
white girl
bro,
and
you
the
gotta
white boy?
son, do you
This shit
understand?
crazy.
R&B niggas and Sambo niggas is the reason why Black Power in the 70s couldn't get to the forefront as much as we wanted it to be. There's no R&B nigga. Well, there's still an R&B nigga, but there's no white folks in the conversation, bro. This is an L. Nah, the grift is crazy, son. I'm grifting the grifters, son. Shout out to Lenon Honor. I just need to know what you're doing with the bread, man. We supposed to grift off the grifters to put it back to the streets. Can't grift off the grifters to go.
This nigga was Dr. J before Dr. J.
Shit. Identity just sent me the video yesterday with him on motherfucking what was the dating show? Nigga. This an L right here, y'all.
You know what's crazy? Half the FBA niggas probably know this and still follow that nigga. That's the fucked up part. Like, ain't no way. This R&B ass nigga. Yeah.
Niggas out of shape. This shit disgusting.
R&B, you didn't have to be in shape.
What year is this, bro?
Like 2 years ago, right when we got FBA popping, right before FBA got
way.
No, I'm lying. My bad. 6 years ago. That's right. This came out with 6 years. That's how
it was like early 2000, yo.
That's about the same age as FBA. FBA got popping during
2018.
I remember this coming out right around
this is right after Hidden Colors, then. Around the same time.
The Haitian. This after he did 1804.
Oh, so he was grifting.
So 2018, 2019.
He was putting his eggs in all the baskets.
Yeah, that's just when the video was loaded. Yeah.
What kind of fucking what kind of banana boots those?
The white boy in every video. Why?
I got a
shit, that's the goddamn bank. Yeah.
That's the FBA. That's the Grift. You gotta get the white. You gotta get the white part. The only way to do it is to keep the white boys from
Oh man.
Yo.
That shit kind of hit though. Hey, that shit kind of slide, bro.
All right, Bernetta, that's your formula in the chat. Do that in case since you don't want to do the grifting shit. What's in? If you still there.
I'm sorry.
You stupid, Dad.
Huh?
You stupid as shit. You gonna tell her to fall for any stupid.
Yeah.
Comedy skit. Yo, bro.
Yeah, that can keep her busy all night.
Right.
Drewski does comedy skits.
Yo, this nigga was a brewski, yo.
This is man. Then hold on, we got to do the Umar movie.
Not the fucking the skating ring.
Damn, PK. Almost early.
No.
Hold on, Tad. I gotta bring you to the gangster scene. You gotta see
the fucking Ford Escape.
I think.
Yes, sir.
Not all the other.
This the Umar movie.
Where the gangster scene at, son?
That's who I am.
It was a dating movie.
Feel about that? Better? Good.
Oh, my bad. That was the interaction he had with a kid. That was the one interaction that he never had in real life.
How you feel?
And with a scene with the girl, son, and the kid he said, son, get shot. I'm for the people. You ain't see this part, Taz. You got to see this part. This is gonna have you crying.
Nigga had Nick Cannon in the movie.
Where this scene
Okay,
at?
I'm gonna make an exception.
All right.
Damn, so you gotta laugh at this shit. I can laugh. This going in the pseudo.
What this on Tubi?
Meetings.
Nah, this ain't making it to Tubi. Here we go. Here we go. All my hood niggas, y'all paying attention?
What you made? Malik. What up, Malik? What? He got shot? Are you sure it was Ron?
Terrible.
What happened? Police. Hold tight. I'm on my way, bro. Hold on. I'm out. I'm on my way. Hey, I gotta go.
No.
Ron got shot. The 14-year-old.
Okay,
boy.
leave that to the Black Panthers.
No.
Your fight is towards systematic racism in education.
My fight is against racism no matter where it is.
I said no.
I'm telling you that my life is saving our people. We've been through this. I got to go. A young man is dead.
If you leave, Jermaine.
If I leave what?
Oh, the African music. Oh no.
No.
Oh
Oh
man.
no, that's why he had
That
to
shit
go.
look like a movie from the 60s.
That's why he had to go. That must be who he finna go comfort. Yeah. That nigga said my life is up there. Yeah, he got turned up, man. That wasn't
Do that one, Memphis.
nigga. Cut, nigga. Run that back, bro. What are you doing?
Fucking hilarious, son.
Y'all niggas gonna find out. Wait till Tariq Nasheed and Umar catch y'all niggas making fun of him and shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna crank it up.
Shit is hilarious, boy.
You gonna be in the next episode?
He said, well, he said, are you asking well?
Man, if I'm in that mug, I'm starring, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I can act. That ain't it, man. That ain't it.
What?
Hilarious.
And I
14-year-old
ain't
got
finna
shot.
let a nigga act like that
I
next
gotta
to me.
be
Like,
there.
nah, nigga, we
I'm
got to
here
that
for
shit
the
over.
people. Yo, Prince of Pan African. You should have been wearing a cape.
Yo, y'all doing y'all thing.
Man, that's good show.
Hilarious, man. Hilarious. Oh, I'm hating on Tariq. It seems like hate at this point. Yeah, I definitely hate on all these niggas, man. All these grifter niggas, man. All these grifter niggas, man. Promoting the fuck.
India. What's in India? Let's get into that. Who are the Native Americans? Let's get into it. Because that's another thing we're going to touch on in the damn museum. Who in the hell were the real Aboriginal Americans? Y'all only Mongoloid looking natives that were the real Native Americans. And we have to understand the Aboriginal people here were also the Negroid people, which are us. There were black people looking just like, get off there. Black people looking just like us who were the Aboriginal people in the Americas. Many of us were not brought on slave ships. Let's keep this thing above. Only 6% of black people enslaved in Africa came to North America. I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry, FBA. Y'all in the same box as us right now with Pan Africans, man.
That shit is
y'all,
crazy.
at least we got a history that goes beyond Umar.
Right.
FBA.
I don't even think you could throw us in the same box because, goddamn it, we ain't never really. Did Pan Africans really respect his title as the Prince of Pan Africanism? Was that ever a thing?
Yeah, niggas was flying that banner with Umar, son.
Yeah, it sure was, bro.
This generation's not getting
Niggas is
past.
fronting.
Niggas ain't getting
Niggas
past.
is fronting, B.
Was taking pictures.
Fronting.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I was one of them niggas in the past, but that was over a decade ago. Like I'm saying, anytime recently, we don't claim no Umar, unlike FBA claiming Tariq.
These, these niggas with these Arabic names, got these niggas.
Nah, but all of these niggas is
All
claiming
they money.
all of these niggas is claiming Tariq though. Fuck out of here.
Hey, but why they got Arabic names? Both of them. Umar and Tariq. It's about a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit is crazy. So how people
That shit
just
get.
I don't know, man.
You got
There
a
you go, Memphis.
nigga with an Arabic name talking about they aboriginal to the Americas with a whole Arabic name.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
He became Aboriginal right after doing a Pan African documentary.
Yo, the insanity is wow. This shit is insane.
This nigga was all
Yo,
over
that's crazy.
Canada
Yo,
promoting
that's
the culture
crazy. And
shit.
you know what's so crazy too is like he probably made people feel like who didn't have an identity before have an identity now.
Yeah, he gave him an identity.
Yeah,
He gave him
Who does not have
it was like
identity
those
though?
was the people who like gravitated towards him, like the people who felt like,
the
like
people
because
who say
there's
we don't have the people who say we are lost. We don't have an identity. Those are the
yeah.
people he was able to pull in.
Right.
They
Those people.
always had an identity. They just hate their identity.
That's why it's always good to be, you know what I'm saying, like very well educated because
I
anybody could
mean,
just come and manipulate
I
you
think
and
it's more
but
grounded.
I think
I think
it's
yeah,
a
it's
well
more
grounding
rounded,
grounded.
though,
right.
right?
Rounded, right. There you go. My bad, rounded,
I'm
right.
not sure if it's
Yo,
totally about
grounded,
about
Marley,
not
more
having
grounded
one.
in a culture and an identity. I
Yeah,
I
think
think
that
culture,
though,
because
right.
Nah,
you
Culturally,
know
yeah,
the
everybody
yeah,
most of that,
grounded.
was born
I
knowing
right?
they black
I
and
think
Yeah.
though,
African.
I
They
think though
don't
we one of
accept
the
their
few.
identity. That's what it is.
I think though we one of the
It's
few
an
people though
excuse.
that have a whose identity is like attached to whiteness.
See, it's an excuse.
Huh?
It's an excuse. So you mean to tell me all those black people on the continent of Africa didn't know that they look different than the rest of the people on the planet when they came in contact with them? Is that what you're telling me? When they saw Spaniards
Nah, you
with
saying African American identity, like
You said
it
what?
was
uh,
based in the
Them
connection of
people
white
don't know
people.
they black, bro. What the hell you talking about?
Yeah, some motherfuckers was walking around. The black is like oblivious to them. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
fuck Nigerian, bro,
yo,
or whatever the hell they are.
this dude brought so many. It's
Nah, I
like
don't think that
it's
either.
like damn. I'm like yo, damn. Like I kind of like feel sorry for them, yo. Like
I
certain
mean,
ways, man.
you ain't technically black unless you in America. That's where it's realized. It's
I done
like,
talked to Africans about this. They understand what black is, and they even accept it as being black as well.
they
So
even accept a lot of that. I
I
know a
done
bunch
had
of them. You
that
need to start
conversation with a
talking to
couple
more.
Africans. They not oblivious to this. I mean, yeah, y'all are right. They gonna definitely ride with whatever they
nah, man.
ethnicity is or whatever. But
Yes,
I
man.
never came across one that has yet to deny they black.
Oh, you haven't?
Man,
You haven't?
it's a rarity.
Nah, and I seen a bunch. I've talked to a bunch of
I
Africans.
got one that's live right now with probably about 140 in his chat. Y'all want to see if they African
What part of
One
Africa he
We
from?
can't see
or
What
140
part of
black?
niggas.
Y'all want to
huh?
see if they black?
You talking about motherfucking?
What part of
You talking
Africa
about
they
looking at
from?
cat?
Some of
Nah,
them
nigga.
from Nigeria, some of them from Tanzania, some of them
The
from
majority of Nigerians call themselves
Okay, that's for
hey,
the
it's
rest of
from all over the place.
y'all
Some
that's
of
not
them is
doing the first formal.
continental, some of them is from over there in Europe.
And the answer is not one on the last one I put up.
Nah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I never met an African that never said that that they wasn't black. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't understand that
it's a
like they
rarity.
or like we directly come from them. I never met no African to me. or from my experience. Now, when it
So
comes to their
Somalians,
tribes,
they say that they
when it,
black.
huh?
Do Somalians say they black?
I'm not talking about Somalia. I'm talking about like West
We don't come
Africans.
from Somalians though.
I'm saying, yeah, we don't come from over there. We come from West Africa. We ain't
The
talking about. I'm
country
not talking
belonging
about
to
Somalians.
Oh,
Now
so
Ethiopia.
so y'all saying it
Somalians and
depends on which one we
Ethiopians and
talking about.
hold on, and Eritreans is different. They might say based off of where they, but from West Africa, or we would say Sub-Saharan Africa. The term black was Europeans gave that to Sub-Saharan Africans. It's not even like a term that black people. Hold on, black. Wait, hold on. Black is not even like a term that we created out on our own here in America. It was a term specifically given to the people who was of sub-Saharan African or sub-Saharan African descent. And
That
you
live in
could be
America.
from right. No, not just live in America. That's a Europeans.
No, the
And
standard
the
was set over
Europeans
in Europe. They were
specifically
using it in
gave
Europe as well.
that description, that name to us. It
When?
wasn't a name. It wasn't a
But
name that
before
we
the
created
Europeans,
here.
Mark,
No.
When?
before the Europeans, you had the Bilal El Saddam. What does that mean? The land of the black, the Arab. And what did they call the land of the black?
Black and white don't
Sub-Saharan
exist
Africa.
until you get to the United States.
Nah,
No, white
no,
doesn't exist.
no.
White
No, the
doesn't
term.
exist
Listen, bro.
until
The
you get to
term.
the
Listen.
United States.
The slaves was in the slaves came to the Caribbean, then to America.
Okay.
Right. So the term black was specifically used to people of who was that wasn't specifically here in America. It was anyone who was of sub-Saharan
That's it.
African.
Those people were
That's what.
That's it,
Africans
bro.
that were
That's.
taken.
That's
You
it.
said what?
Those people were Africans that were taken.
Right.
You don't become black, bro, until like it's people. Like you don't become black, bro, until a certain time period in
America
America.
popularized the term. You right about
N-
that. We definitely the
Like
champs of
it's
it, but
it's
it didn't start in
literally
America,
like
nigga. It started back in Europe.
yeah yeah, and but like yeah, the terms, but it being actually connected to your skin, like
It
you're
was
black
connected to your skin in Europe.
because
No,
because like
It was
not even in
connected to your
America. It
skin in
wasn't even
West
like that
Africa.
in America, bro.
It was connected to your
It
skin
hasn't
in
even
West Africa.
always. I mean, not wasn't like that, but it hasn't even always been like that in America.
Yeah, it's
Like
all good.
that's a new phenomenon where your skin makes you black or your skin makes you white.
What?
What?
No, what nobody talking about no skin, bro.
He's trying to compare black to white, but it's not the same.
No, my point
We were
is
black
that
in Africa.
you don't
Whiteness was
have one without the
yeah, the
other.
whiteness as we know it now was constructed in America for
Yeah.
political reason. But blackness is it's completely different. We were
No,
black from in
it was
Africa.
racialized in America. It's always black and white has always been a like not always, but it's been a status that they use.
And
It got
black
racialized
is
in
no,
not
bro. We
only
America.
talking about
exclusive. Black is not only exclusive to America.
That's true.
When are you black outside?
You
Who's
mean when
black
you
outside
black
of
We're
America?
outside?
black.
They got black
There are
people.
black
They
people
have
living in the
black people in the
Caribbean.
Caribbean,
I
bro.
just told
All
you.
over
I'm
the
talking to
Caribbean. There are
Africans
All
black
that
over
say
the
they
people.
black.
Caribbean, those people are black,
But
bro. What are you talking about?
they're not
How?
confused as to
What do
how
you
they're
mean
black.
how?
That motherfucker said
What do you
how.
mean how?
How?
Because
What do you
they're
mean
descended
how?
from
He
They're descendants of
you
he
stupid.
Africans,
really
nigga.
confused on how people outside of America that's
Yo,
black can
what's
say they
wrong with
black.
They're
this?
not
Yo, this
black
nigga
because of American
wildin'.
politics. They're black because they're African descendant. Is that so hard for you to
These
get?
So they
niggas
black
Damn,
over
so this
there.
nigga
racist as
wildin',
hell.
I mean,
son.
I can no,
These
I'm not
niggas
saying that
racist
they
as
not
hell
black
against
people.
black people.
Like I'm not saying that they not they don't that we not the same
They
people. That's not what I'm
identify as
saying.
black too, if that's what you're trying to get to.
Yes,
Yes,
they
they
identify as
identify
black.
as black because there's other racial group living around them.
Right.
So they
So
have
let
to
me actually hold
identify
on.
as
So let
black.
me ask you a question. In Trinidad, right, with the populations of black and Indians, how do they distinguish between the two races and the two groups that's there? What do they call? What would they call them?
You said between the
One would
two
be
people.
black and
Yeah, if
one
you
would
were
be
describing
Hold
in
on,
Trinidad,
I
what
think
they
like
wait. Hold
describing?
on, hold
Negroes.
on. Huh?
I guess they would call them black. I guess.
All right. So and let me ask you another
black.
question. In Trinidad, right,
Hmm.
when an
Go
Indian
home,
and hold on, wait,
yourself.
hold on. When an Indian, right, and a
Mhm.
black person get into an altercation, and an Indian calls the black person a derogatory term, what are they calling them?
Probably Mayate or something. I don't know.
No, is they speak English.
Said nigga. Fucking
They say
niggas.
nigga.
Right, exactly. They're black.
Nah.
He's
Nah, I wouldn't
telling
say
you
that.
that that's what happens
They're
here. And
black, bro. Like, what are you talking about? What's
Yeah,
wrong with
I,
this
I get
nigga,
what you're
son?
saying, bro, but nah, man. Them folks identify as Trinidadians, bro. You tripping.
But
That's the country
they
that
don't
they come
disagree with
from.
being
Just like how
black.
you identify. Hold on. Just like how you identify as American, because that's the country that you
No,
come from.
niggas do not
But
identify as American.
You bullshitting.
oh,
The
this
fuck?
nigga
I'm
here,
American.
son.
Niggas
What are you talking
identify
about?
as black, bro. I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about
a
right there.
black American.
So
you
what
don't
country do
identify
you?
black.
What country do you? What country do you come from?
I don't know. That's why I'm black.
Nah, this nigga playing games now.
Oh
That's a
shit.
part of being black.
What?
If you knew exactly what
Throw this
country you
nigga in
came
the
from, you would
garbage.
be black, would you?
Nigga, we talking
Yeah,
about
nah, you
information.
playing game.
If you knew what
You
country you
trolling.
came from, would you be black?
Yeah,
If I
this
knew
is.
I was
Yes, because other
shopping,
people,
nigga, I
other
would have
black
told
people
you I
in
was
other
shopping.
nations still call themselves black, and they know where they from. So yeah, we would still call ourselves black. These other niggas call themselves black, and they know where they from.
And ain't anybody calling themselves black, man.
Oh, bro, the whole
Yo,
world
son,
is
this
not just
nigga
America,
wildin',
Black
bro.
son.
niggas, bro.
This nigga-
And either
Even
way it
niggas in
go,
Africa
and
would
either
like somebody
way it
brought up the
go,
point is
even
best
but
used
I think
because
either way it
you
go
can
though,
make
the point is
distinctions
still
between the
proven.
populations. But even within Africa, we're surrounded by all black people.
Yeah,
They still
yeah,
identify with
that's my
black.
point. That's why it's irrelevant of them being black, bro. It makes it makes no sense.
But no, even with that being the case, they still
I told
identify
y'all
with it.
these niggas
So
anti-black.
you can't
I've
say
been
they
telling
don't
y'all
identify
some
with
of
the
these
shit.
niggas is anti-black.
Yo, this is crazy,
You
son.
can't
Like,
name me a situation where they're black unless you're comparing it to whiteness.
In Africa, I just
Marley
told you
just
they doing it. They
Marley's
consider themselves
scenario was
black.
just the same thing. He just said, "Ah, they're black. What do this Trinidadian call that Trinidadian? We call them black in comparison to what? To
I
whiteness.
acknowledge that. I
no,
mean,
not to
So
yes, it's
whiteness.
best
Not
used
to
well,
whiteness.
for
what they being
Indians.
distinction,
compared?
but
What
Hold
is
even
it
on.
being
without
Wait,
that
compared
being
to?
the
wait,
case,
wait,
they still
wait,
identify
wait,
with
wait,
black.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on.
So so
Indians are not
so
white.
how why
Indians are
he
not
ain't just
white.
Trinidadian then?
No, but hold on. But Indians are not white though.
Who is this nigga?
Is
What's
that what
wrong
you
with this
said,
nigga,
Blue?
son?
Blue, you said
What's
Indians is white?
Indians ain't
Wait.
white.
Yo, this nigga
Blue,
tripping,
They
this
kind
They
of
son.
mixed
want
with
to,
white
nigga
bro.
is
They
people.
want to be
crazy.
white.
They got a caste system where
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
They
they
want
trace
to
their
be white.
lineage to. Not all of them are white. You know, some of them are dark skinned.
Nah, but they're trying to be as light as possible.
Not all of
No,
them.
not
Indians
all of
Not
are
them
all
not
of
trying to
them.
They're
be
Not
not
light as
not
white.
all
possible.
of them.
They're
That's not
not
true.
This
actually
That's
nigga,
white
not
what
true.
they
racially.
trying to be is
That's not
white as
that's not
possible.
true.
But they are
This
That's
mixed
not
nigga
with
Tyler
true.
need
white.
help.
Rosser.
This nigga need help.
Yeah,
Tyler
yeah, you do.
Rosser.
You
Further
wildin',
the
son. You
race.
wildin', Blue.
Further the race.
Blue been on one all day.
That's exactly what they say.
Yo, that's crazy, son. So you think black is only exclusive to America?
America.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm. Man, that's
They got
crazy.
niggas in Europe calling themselves
Yeah.
black. They got
I don't
niggas
Right.
in
think
Africa
I
calling
don't think
themselves
you can
black. They
wreck
got niggas in Caribbean
who in
calling themselves
Africa
Canada,
ain't
black.
calling themselves
black
black, bro.
I just
Canadians.
told you I've talked to multiple Africans, like
Man, that's
over
cap,
here on the
bro.
There you
You
go,
continent,
naming
Memphis.
over
some
here in
niggas that
America,
on it.
and online
You
over
naming
there.
man,
They
stop.
identify with black, bro.
Man,
I don't know. I've never experienced it. I've yet to come across an African that didn't identify as black.
man, them folks
Even though
identify as
FBA
whatever
stays
they are.
preaching this, oh, they look down on black. They not like I have yet to come across that.
I ain't even necessarily saying they just look down on you. I just don't think that's even like why. Where
Nah,
does
but
that
they'll
come up at?
FBA will preach like,
Like,
oh,
why
these
would they
niggas
be
don't
in Africa
acknowledge that
amongst
black shit.
all of these
They
black
acknowledge their
people
country of origin or some
talking
shit like
about
that.
their black? Like, what would be the point of it or the purpose?
I don't
It
know.
don't
I'm
even.
not. I'm not with them. You gotta ask
There's
them.
other purpose outside of racial politics. You know, like
Like what?
like artistic expression in those countries that you're talking about. There's many
Bro,
times
how can
artists
you
sing about.
decide to be black and not be involved in racial
Listen to
politics?
the nigga that's not American tell you how he still identifies with it.
But bro, he just tried to separate it from racial politics. Yet you're
Nah,
identifying
nigga.
as a
Why
race.
would he? Why would
He
wait,
ain't
wait, wait, hold
understand
on. Why
shit.
would he argue? Why would he argue with you against it when he's from the country, right? He's from the country, right? What is his
Aaron
purpose?
in the house. What's up?
What is he gaining? Hold on. What is he gaining out of arguing with you or giving you what his experiences are? Like, what is he gaining out of that? What like and my family is Caribbean. Like, what is wrong with you, bro?
I
Like,
don't
what are
know.
we gaining out of this? We
I
not
don't. I,
gaining
I
nothing.
think. I think you might be. I think you kind of missing the point. Like, regardless of whatever it
There
is,
is no
it
point.
don't even.
You
It
just you
like
just anti-black,
you're
nigga.
not black.
That's the
And
point. You anti-black. You're
no,
anti-black. You're
no. My point
anti-black,
is
and you
that
don't even you so anti-black
the
that you
point.
don't even
Okay,
understand that the
cool,
island that
cool.
they come
Okay,
from
cool,
is
cool, nigga,
where slavery
cool.
started. You so
Whatever it may
anti-black.
be,
So
whatever it may
shut your
be,
anti-black
cool.
ass up.
So the point of it was is
I've been
that
telling niggas you
the point
anti-black.
of it was is that it's understandable why some people would feel like nigga they want a different identity that's not attached to whiteness, and then y'all tried
Like
to say that
you want
it
a
isn't
different
attached to
identity.
whiteness, but
You
yet
want a
you
different
can't name a
identity. That's how
time,
But
you want to be
nigga,
Afro.
where
that is
we
only
where
understanding of
but
blackness. You
yet
can't judge him. But I'm
at
telling
all
him, other
origins of the
people have
word
other
y'all go back
understanding
to
of it,
are
which
white.
does not relate to just white people and the politics around it.
Nigga,
I'll give
you
you an
dumb as
example.
hell.
Like
We use
When
it
does it
English.
not?
artistic
That's the
expression.
dumbest
When does
argument
it
niggas
not?
ever have said.
When
We
someone
use
in
it
a
English.
country who is not dominated by white people is making a music about a black woman and singing, appreciating her blackness, that has nothing to do with white people. That's a black man artistically expressing his love for a black woman without the influence of white people. Is that so hard for
Nigga,
you to
you
understand?
called her
When
black
when
based
they're
on the
making the
influence
Benin
of white
mask,
people.
when they're
What the
making
fuck?
Benin mask in Benin
Nigga,
and
are you
expressing
joking?
black
Some of
culture,
these
do you
arguments,
understand that's the
Nigga,
expression of blackness without white people?
you
Do
Yeah, that's
won't.
you
why we
understand
said
the
How?
black is
artistic
beautiful.
expression?
Nigga, you ain't black without white people. What the fuck are you talking about?
You ain't black without white people because you don't have an
English.
identity.
Sir,
You're
so we
not black
called
I'm black
without
ourselves
because I'm
English.
black.
descended from
So
Africans.
we
You're
called
not black
ourselves
without
black.
English. You're not black
This
without
nigga
English.
sounds dumb.
So we
This nigga
called
needs to
ourselves
body
black.
slam himself.
Yo,
Stop
so let
body
me ask you
slamming
a
yourself,
question.
dude.
So
Let me
hold
ask you
on,
a question.
no.
Hold
Stop
on,
We
hold
body
on,
was
hold
in
slamming
on, hold
yourself,
African
on, hold
dude.
slave
on.
with
Let me
no
ask you a
other
question.
people, and
What
we
do they
called
call? What do
ourselves
they
black.
call? What do they call? Hold on. What do they call the people in England who are black and the people in England who are white?
Nigga, there are black people in England. What are you talking about?
Right, right. And where are they from?
Some of the same places we from,
Same place.
No, they're
and
from the
some from
Caribbean.
here.
And hold on, they're from the Caribbean and they're from Africa, bro.
Yeah, not all of them, nigga. Yeah, I know that. Some of them are
Right,
from the
right.
same
There's not a
places we
lot.
come
Hold on.
from.
There's not a lot
That
of
was
Black
born and
Colombia.
Americans.
made.
Hold on.
They were
There's
in
not a
the
lot of.
transatlantic slave trade too.
Wait. There's not. Wait, hold on. There's not a lot of Black Americans that live in Europe like that.
Black
There's more.
Americans.
Right. So
I'm
hold
not
on.
talking about black Americans.
Just hold on.
They're
So
black people.
in
They're
England,
black people in
right?
England,
Hold
bro.
on. And right, that's what I'm saying. So in England, right, they
They're in a
have
white
black
supremacist
people.
system, bro.
Listen. They have people, and they're from the Caribbean, and they're from Africa. Colonialism was in Africa, right? Slavery was in the Caribbean, as it was in America.
Exactly.
Like I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, he's slow.
Like you wilding, like you going around in circles, bro.
He turtle shit slow.
I just asked one simple
Well,
question.
I've been to,
Did
hey,
we
Marley.
call
Hey,
ourselves
Marley.
black without European influence?
Hey,
But
look,
we've been
I'll answer your
established that
question, Blue.
we've
You
been
gotta
said that
listen
how
to
the
me.
Europeans was the ones who
No, you
called us
just did.
black.
No, you can't be because you niggas keep saying that nigga we do
Nigga
that with
retarded.
no white
Look,
influence.
Blue. I'm gonna answer your question. Look, you are correct. The whole concept of it does come from white people.
We
But
said that, but
The
we
last
already
listen,
said
hear me
that
out, hear
though.
me
We
out.
already
the
said that
last
But
though,
we
El
was able to
Jihad.
Sadar, the
cultivate
land
an
of the black,
identity
the
outside of
last
white
El
people.
Sadar,
We
the
was able
last
to.
El Sadar. I don't know why he forgets that shit. The last El Sadar, the land
All I
of the
was gonna
black.
say is, all I
That's
was gonna say
Arabic.
is,
But that's
all I,
for the rest of y'all
Nigga, what the
that's not
fuck?
on that other one.
Nigga, the Arabs called us, what do you think they called it? The Sahel. What the fuck?
but
Y'all can use
blue.
y'all
Nigga,
devices if
Same
y'all
I'm
want.
point.
talking about the land. This nigga talks the land of
Nah,
the
don't.
black.
Let's not
So
Same
go.
you don't know
point,
about
bro.
the
Let's stick to
land of
one. All
Saddam.
right, fuck it. We
Catch
don't
that
gotta go
Same
down this
point.
rabbit
These
hole.
are
So he
But
don't
non-black
know
send
people
about.
that
So
link up.
now
calling you black.
this nigga don't need to be talking to me.
These are
This nigga
non-black
don't need to
people
be talking to
calling you
me.
black,
Don't need to be
fool.
talking to me. Talk to stupid
Then gonna
people
say it.
who you
That's
think
Arabic.
who.
Like that's black. Like what the fuck is wrong with
Oh,
this nigga?
the land of the black, the
In
land of
Arabic,
Saddam.
nigga,
Where's that at?
nigga, that mean the Arabs
What
named
part
them
of
that, you
Africa?
Oh,
dumbass
What,
nigga.
oh, my bad.
what,
Damn,
what,
you know
what,
we had a
what,
debate going
what,
That
on.
what
means
part of
the Arabs
Africa?
named them
What,
that, you
what
dumbass
part?
nigga.
What? Oh shit! This nigga slow. This nigga
Yo,
slow.
just
And
Just
slow.
where
said
do
Just
it,
let's
white
nigga.
people get it
hold
from?
on.
You
Just
And
slow
where
it
did.
do
down.
white people? And where
Slow
do
it
the
down. Slow it
European
You
down. Slow it
did.
get
down.
it from?
Slow it down.
This
Slow it
nigga
down.
Griff, you
Slow it
ain't
slow.
got
down.
no
Slow it
grip.
They
down
gonna
real quick.
say that's
This
Slow it
nigga
Arabic.
down. Hold on.
slow.
That
Hold on.
mean the
Slow it
Yeah,
down.
Arabics
yeah.
named them
Hold
black, you
on. Hold
dumbass
on.
nigga.
Slow it down. Slow it
Blue,
down. No
blue.
one never said that how
This
that we
nigga
didn't get the
dumb.
term that we hold on. No one never said that we didn't get the term black from Europeans. No
So
one never
how are
said that.
you saying that people are using the term without
Okay.
whiteness?
Because you
Okay.
didn't
That's
Wait.
listen. This is what I'm
impossible.
trying to say.
Hold
Nah,
on.
Aaron,
I'm gonna
32 plus
Hold on,
1
we
is
wait.
gotta
You see
move
not
the
how
Yo,
dumb that
goalpost.
just
32.
sounds?
wait.
You see
Just
how dumb
wait.
that sounds?
Just all right. So just
We're
wait.
black
All right.
Well,
without
So just
listen,
but no
listen.
white
please, bro.
Listen.
influence on
Listen,
being
you
Just
black.
guys are
listen.
Oh, you
No,
doing
Listen.
the
no
first
white
one? Oh,
Listen.
my
influence
bad.
on singing a
Listen. Just
song to a
listen.
black
Uh,
woman.
Just
But
listen.
yet,
Just listen.
nigga, it's
blue.
white
Just
people who called
Chill,
you black.
just
You sound
listen, bro.
stupid.
Just listen,
nigga.
bro. Just listen. Just listen. Again, the Europeans called the people who were black, who were of sub-Saharan African descent, right? When the slaves came over here, they came to the Caribbean first. They had a white people there, like you were saying, right? Now they had white people here in America,
Nigga, we
right?
passed that, nigga.
Right.
nah,
The
Aaron,
Hold
this
point
on. Wait,
was,
hold
crazy.
on,
nigga,
hold on. Let me
are
finish.
You
Let
you
me
mixed
black
finish. Let me
outside of
finish.
whiteness?
Let me
Nigga don't
finish.
got
Let me
no
That's the
finish,
filter.
point.
bro. Let
You
me
don't want
finish.
an
Let me
identity
finish.
that's
Let me
in
finish.
close proximity
Let
to
me let me
whiteness,
let me
nigga.
finish. Let me finish.
Period.
Let me finish. In in Africa, they also had colonialism where there were white people.
What the fuck does that have to do with your identity
Aaron,
being in
follow that
direct
formula. You know what that is, right?
proximity
Though, right?
to whiteness?
PEMDAS.
The origin
Oh,
of black will always go back to white people.
no
Yes
one's
or
not
no?
Yeah, we
arguing, no,
just agreed
bro.
on that one,
Nobody's
nigga.
Yes
not
or no?
bro. Nobody's not
Okay
arguing.
then.
Yeah, but nobody's not arguing that, bro. Why
So
you keep
how
on
are
arguing?
you saying that we have an identity outside of whiteness?
No one said that. What are you talking about?
So nigga, that's been my point.
I say that. I
In
think we
that in
do.
that order, Aaron.
I say that even though the origins do stem from what we were just talking about, we was able to cultivate our own identity outside of the influence of white people.
I don't know all of that shit about what Jihad is talking about right now. Right? I'm not defending his position. All I'm saying, I don't know what the hell he talking about.
So,
But
Marley,
all
you
I'm
only
saying,
black because white
hold
people
on, hold on.
Y'all
All
so
I'm
enforce that
saying, wait,
reality
sophisticated.
hold
on
on.
Other
you?
All
people
I'm
know they
saying,
black and
Or
shit.
is
all
it
I'm
because we
saying,
worked
all
on
I'm saying
creating
is
that
that
reality for ourselves?
black is not exclusive to people that's black in America. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying that, nigga. My point. Whether you nigga. My point is, nigga, you Jamaican until you in the Americas or the UK, nigga. And then once you get there, nigga, now you're black.
And I'm
No,
telling you,
nigga, like you
there's
wildin',
black
bro.
people in Jamaica that identify as black
Listen
people.
to the Jamaican tell you they call these
Bro,
like, bro,
whether
this
you
nigga is
call
wild.
yourself that or not, bro, it's not realized, nigga. You're in an all black country. Y'all are all Jamaicans, nigga.
It's irrelevant
But he just
It
told you to
is
do it.
realized,
until you're in
Yummy.
proximity
It's
of
not
whiteness.
only
It
black
means
people live in
nothing.
Jamaica. It's not only black people living in the Caribbean. We might be the dominant population, but there's
Right.
other
What is
racial
this nigga
groups around
talking
too.
about? That's like saying
Are you that slow? You just refuse to
hold on.
listen.
That's like saying white people in America don't call themselves white because they're the dominant race in America, bro.
It's just
That
dumb.
sounds crazy.
No,
You sound
nigga. No,
insane,
nigga.
nigga.
No,
No,
you dumbass nigga.
he's trying
They
to say
call
people only
themselves.
realize they're
Are
black
y'all fucking
when they
stupid?
reach to America.
Why do
That's
they
an
call themselves
illusion.
white, nigga?
This nigga wildin',
Why
son.
do they call themselves white?
They wild. This nigga wildin', son. You
God
wildin'.
damn. No, nigga. When you go to the Americas, nigga, you're stripped of your culture. You're either black or white.
Nah.
They call each other white in Europe. What you mean?
Bro.
This nigga
That,
wildin',
bro,
son.
that is, nigga, why?
Oh,
Why are they no longer
This
Irish?
nigga, he crashing.
Why are they
This
no
Yeah.
longer
nigga
Irish?
crashing. Oh, this nigga crazy.
Nah, but you right though.
Assimilation.
You right though.
Assimilation, nigga.
Now
You
you right.
can't assimilate into whiteness. You can only assimilate into.
Nah,
Well,
you
you
right
ain't
though. You
assimilating.
right
You're
though,
black.
bro.
You're born black.
Now you right. Now you right though, bro. Let's move on to another topic.
Nah, ain't no other topic. Shit.
Why do niggas gotta be so
Yeah, this
dumb?
nigga just waste a whole 30 minutes of your time, yo.
Just on some dumb
Nah,
shit.
there's a solution, Q. It's not a whole number. That's the only hint that I'm gonna give you. If that helps.
Nigga, I'm not confused
Dave, you gave
nothing.
them an
Race
equation to
don't even
solve?
matter,
Huh?
nigga,
You gave
until
them an
you in
equation
a
to solve or
until
something?
you in
Yeah, x
a
plus
racial
1 equals
classes.
x.
X plus 1 equal X, okay.
Yeah, what is x?
It should be quick.
Thank you, Tiff. God, Tiff, somebody got goddamn. Thank you.
Yeah, we gotta
Thank
start
you.
asking these people if they ever travel outside
Somebody
of
Is
got
there
it.
America
enough
too.
variables in
That
that
Nah,
that's
but we
my
gotta
job.
start.
As
Nah,
long
equation
but
as
to
before,
somebody
solve it?
got it, that's all I
but
need.
hold on though, hold on though,
Jeez,
B.
bro.
We gotta start asking these people if they ever travel outside of America before we start
Yes,
validating these
nigga.
people.
Yes, nigga. Yes.
Where you
Travel.
been?
Yes.
Where you been to?
Mexico.
Oh, this nigga
Next.
said This nigga said
Next.
Mexico.
Next.
Wah, wah,
Next.
Yo, that shit don't
wah.
count.
Next.
That shit don't fucking count.
And how many black people you ran to out there that lived there?
Yo, Marley, stop it. It's all good.
It's a
He,
Mexico, son. This nigga
he went right down south to right down across the border of
This
California.
nigga was
That
gonna
ain't
say
even
Russia or
traveling for
some
real.
A
That's
shit.
lot
like
of it.
going to New
Yeah, this
Mexico.
nigga
Why would
said
you say
Mexico.
Mexico?
Y'all know it's like, nigga, we got a whole town, bro, of all black people. What the fuck are y'all talking
We?
about?
And you just called them black. So what you talking about?
We?
Yeah.
Who is we?
Did you not just call them black?
Yeah.
Do they identify with black?
Uh,
Yeah, you ready to cook yourself. Think
Hmm?
about it.
He be body slamming his dumb
Yeah,
ass
because
self.
people
How
just
do
be
you body
making up
slam
shit.
yourself?
Because niggas be making up shit and never been nowhere before. And we got to start understanding these things before, we start accepting these people's opinions or considering these people's opinions and shit like that. Because a lot of these
Yo,
niggas ain't
Marley.
ever traveled nowhere. No disrespect to nobody. You know what I'm saying? But it's just
Yo,
some real
Marley.
shit. No disrespect, B.
Yo, Marley. How do niggas body slam themselves?
I don't know, son, but that was crazy.
I mean, he just body slammed his damn self. This stupidity on another level.
He bounced off of that?
Dev, X equal 1.6 or 0.6?
No, it's not a whole number.
Oh shit. I use a
Yeah,
quadratic formula.
yeah.
Which y'all niggas doing quadratic equations and shit? What's going
Goddamn
on?
right, nigga.
How can you
Shit. Y'all
solve
Where,
that?
arguing
Don't you
about
need more
motherfucking race
variables?
and shit. Yeah.
where
At
that
least
shit at?
by
Where's that?
9
Yo, Dev,
No,
I'm
I'm
going
looking
with
for.
no solution, Dev. I'm going with no solution.
Nah,
Yeah,
that,
I'm
you know
with
that
you
ain't the
because I
right
don't
answer.
know how you saw that.
It's not
I
a whole
genuinely want to
number.
know.
I
Yo,
gave you
Dev, I don't see
the
the quadratic equation problem. That's what I'm
I
looking
gave you
for.
the what you're supposed to be following. You're supposed to be doing uh your parentheses gonna be solved first.
There's no parentheses in this one.
All right. So if you don't have one, go to the next. No exponentials. All right. And then your multiplication first, your division, and then your division, and then your addition, and then you subtract last. The last thing you do is subtract. That's the last thing you do.
Him dot.
Yeah, I'm
That's how
still
I
not.
remembered it. That's how I remembered it. Him dot.
Yes,
Parentheses, exponents,
for the
multiplication,
people in the
division,
chat. Yeah.
addition, subtraction. Him dot.
Yeah, Memphis was getting them at first. I don't know. He probably stepped off. Aaron tried to get in.
We're
He tried
still
to
doing
fool
x plus 1 equal
motherfuckers.
x, huh?
Trying to use his device. Yeah, you can use his device on that one too. What up with it? My bad. What you said?
We're still doing x plus 1 equal x.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't see the answer in the
I'm
chat.
saying
That's
there's
why.
no. I did it myself, and then I'm like, hold it, there's no solution. Then I went
Yeah, I'm getting 0. I'm
three
also
different
getting a
chats.
0,
I
but I'm
got three
also
different
getting
chats.
x squared. The answer is
That's
either 0 or
crazy. You
x
got three
squared.
different ones.
Is
Three
the x
different
squared?
chats. All of them say no solution.
That's crazy, man.
What's the answer, Dev? X squared?
No, it's
No.
no solution. It's
The
if x
answer is
plus
x
one
plus
equals
1. That's the
x.
only answer you can
Yeah,
give
there's
some shit like
there's
that.
no solution.
No.
One is gonna equal 0.
Yeah.
Negative 1/2.
All right. X minus. Yeah, you're still going to get the same thing.
I heard quadratic equations, and that's what I was looking for.
Nope. Negative 1/2 is gonna give you 1/2 is equal to negative 1/2. It's not equal.
1 equals 0. Yep.
Oh shit! I just saw it right when you was saying that, bro. I was like, hold on.
Yeah, okay, you got the
Because if
minus
it's still
x.
gonna equal the same amount, it has to be like no, that don't add up. Because if it's 0, then it would be 1. It's
Yeah,
not multiplication,
y'all
so
adding the whole
I
number.
don't know. Again, it would have to be negative. Nah, I don't know. That shit confusing.
Oh, King Devon said, there we go. I don't understand the hate for Tariq because he did R&B sound like a bunch of females to me. So what about, so you must be an Aboriginal. See, grifting and people who are getting grifted on typically don't see the grift because they're bought into the story. So you must be an Aboriginal. Your name is King Devon. So y'all don't know, you might be just getting into the community. You might be just getting into this. King Devon.
He's a
King Divine. Wow.
He
These
used 2
motherfuckers, these
woke
I ain't gonna
YouTube
call him
names
a
is
hater.
for his
insane.
title.
That's damn. He might as well be Nature Boy reloaded. Paul.
Nah. He probably recently donated to Umar.
He probably bought that. He probably bought the Egyptian Musk album.
Yeah, he definitely bought the album.
That nigga left. That's crazy. Nigga left, son. After y'all niggas shitted on him. Caught
Yeah,
them all
Blue,
types of
Blue is
stupids and
Blue?
wild the nigga up, son. Y'all niggas is wild disrespectful.
Blue's still right here, ain't he?
Nah, he still ain't here.
You
He
talking
left.
about Blue?
He left. Oh.
Yeah, y'all niggas
Blue
violated
is
that
trying to
nigga.
overtake lands for the pseudo
That was you,
champion.
Marley.
Nah,
That
I was
was
talking.
you.
Nah, y'all called them stupid and all of that, son.
You
I
the
was
one who
just trying.
said the stupid shit. Like,
ain't nobody calling
hey, if you body slam yourself, what are you?
Yeah, nobody didn't call Blue stupid.
What are you? I mean, if you body slam yourself, what are you?
Hold on, you see what he said? He said FBA is descendants of slaves and aboriginal. See?
Oh man, throw that nigga in the garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that type of
Yeah,
nonsense. Yeah, you won't see
So
us.
then that mean so then that mean
He's
it got some Caribbean people that's descendants of slaves and aboriginals too. So are they FBA? This is what I'm talking about, son. Niggas is weird, son. Like, where are
Caribbeans
these
are
niggas
descendants
in
of
real
Aboriginal.
life? Where's these niggas in real life?
Doing security at the Tariq
This
Museum. Yo, Marley, the dude's name is Divine. Like, what the hell? You gonna argue with a dude named Divine?
Right. His name's Devon. Come on, man. Pay
I know
attention.
people named
You
Divine though. I
gotta
can't.
do
Nah, he might be
this.
a 5%. I can't do that. He might be a 5%. Fuck that.
That nigga ain't no 5%. He don't know the mathematics. That nigga think he an abo. What's wrong with
So
him?
go back to the equation. What's negative 1/2 plus 1?
That's 0, but that wouldn't be X.
No, Jihad, no. That's
Oh, negative
incorrect.
half. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, negative.
Oh, so
What's
my bad. My bad.
negative
It would be
1/2 plus 1?
It would be
Yes, and
negative
that also means
0.5.
X. What does X equal? Negative
Yeah.
1/2 plus 1 equals 1/2. X is equal to negative 1/2.
No.
Yes, Dev.
No. Negative 1/2. Q. Negative. Not positive. Negative.
Yes, negative 1/2 plus 1 is going to equal a half.
No.
Yes.
It's going to be negative 1/2.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
If you're one floor
negative
up,
1/2
if
plus
you're one
1
floor
is
up
going to equal
and you
negative
go
0.5.
negative a half a floor
0.5.
down, you're still not below ground.
Say it again. What?
If you're one floor above ground and you add 1/2 of a flight, you're going to still be above ground.
Yeah, because you adding. But
Yeah, but
look at it
my
like this.
negative
If you have
1/2 is not
No.
1.5
above
When you
though.
add
plus,
the statement is
negative
adding.
1.5.
Yeah, I'm adding. Yeah.
But the quantity that you're adding is a negative, so you're going in the other direction. So it's
Yeah.
going to be still a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not negative. It's just going to be a half.
Yes. It's not a whole number though. The answer that you're giving me is a whole number.
Hold on.
No, it's still going to be half. You're going to have 1/2 is equal to negative 1/2. It's not going to. There's no solution because X is going to equal negative 1/2.
Yeah, that's a fact too. That's the other big.
X is negative 1/2. That is the correct answer.
But the other side is going to equal. It's on.
It can't equal that if you add
you talked it out.
You said negative 1/2 plus 1 is still going to equal negative 1/2.
Yes.
See that?
What? That's not math.
See, look.
All right, I'm looking. Come on. Negative 1/2 plus 1 equals negative 1/2. So if X is negative 1/2 plus 1, then that equals negative 1/2.
No.
You said no, and you got it on the screen right here.
And look at the next line. Simplify the left side. You didn't simplify the left side. 1 plus negative half is going to be.
And it explains it at the bottom. It says that's false.
Move the thing. Oh, still doesn't work. There's no possible value.
Yeah.
1 equals X.
I thought it was X.
Wait a minute.
It's 0.
He said we are not the same.
Is it looking for a whole value?
No, it's just there's no solution that's going to make that equation make sense. That's a good question because most people would try to put an answer down versus saying no solution.
Yeah, I would agree if we're looking for a whole value, though.
It didn't say it's only to whole numbers.
Yeah.
We are all not the same from thousands of years ago. Everybody, most of the world had ethnogenesis. Bro, literally, that's why we hate on.
That was hella pseudo. Ethnogenesis. Oh shit! So a rebirth on a new place somewhere else with a whole new identity.
Like you got it, fam. Like we not. I'm not a, like y'all. No offense, but you in the room of you in the realm of a believer. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't shooting at the believers, man. You good, bro? You good? The reason why you believe the shit, the pseudo shit you believe, we got to shoot at the the head of the snake. That way, all this nonsense y'all niggas is believing would stop. You know what I'm saying? We can't keep attacking y'all. It's like, who's promoting this nonsense? Anti-intellectualism.
Yeah, this shit is crazy, man. But it'll be all right, man. He's still gonna have his people that's gonna follow and shit like that, and and you gotta let these people be who they want to be, son. You know what I'm saying? If that's how they want to be, just allow them to be, son.
Contagious, man.
He got the connection. He said he got the records. I don't believe I got records and family members talk to me. So that you believe in whatever you believe in. My family stamped me. You got it, King. Sure. Like Roy Chess said, sure. You're right. You got it. Nobody trying to convince you, man. You got it. You got records from thousands of years ago.
Man, that's what's up, man. Yeah, we proud of you, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. If that's what you want to be, by all means, son, be it, bro. Do your thing, brother.
This anything but African disease is crazy. It's hella contagious. But it seems to affect the stupid people. The stupider you are, the less African you want to be.
Who was it that called the descendant or inhabitants of the Americas Indian? Who called them Indians? Was it white people that called them Indians?
White people?
Hell, even Aboriginals are white
they're
term.
okay with calling themselves Indians and Aboriginal and all these other terms that white people call other people, but they're not okay calling themselves Africans because white people gave them the name Africans. So we just cherry pick what white people word we want to use, and we choose to use the stupidest ones.
Now they're saying they came up with English.
Oh yeah, they did. They is coming up with the. They came up with English.
They gotta make. They got because the shit's so stupid. The ideology. They gotta make it make sense. So, the words. The reason why we using these words is because they brought English to.
That's him on the panel.
Yeah. Yo, talk right quick, fam.
Yo.
So I don't understand y'all logic, man. Y'all not making logical sense.
All right, let's get it. What's up? What we not making sense on?
What y'all just said, it's like, well, I got, like I said, I'm just talking about LPA. I got my own, but it come from just ethnogenesis. So we got rich history in the United States. We is a unique group. So that make us different. We got African blood. We got indigenous DNA, African DNA, indigenous DNA. But once when they forced us to build.
Hold on.
Let him go. Let him
finish, Sabia.
Let him finish.
No, so I was just saying, when they forced us to build, that's us being the United States. That's us being American. Even though we was forced, because people like saying, "Oh, y'all were forced to do it." Either way, we built America. So that's all it is. It is a ethnogenesis. That's all it is. If you don't say the ethnogenesis, then that's a whole different story. But that's the unique culture we have in America. That's why everybody want to follow us, want to emulate us. But that's all I got to say though. It ain't really that deep to be honest. It's simple. So I mean,
Okay,
I
there's a
got
lot
I
of
got I
problems with
got
what you
African
said,
DNA.
for real. We can address them.
So yeah,
You
So
say
the
you got what
first,
DNA?
I got African DNA, but I'm not an African. I'm not a generic African. Our cultures is
you're not a
vastly
cultural
different.
African. You're a
Our
genetic
culture,
African.
our culture is different, like totally different. What we believe in, they don't believe in. What they be doing, we don't do. I know we like doing the pan Africanist, but I'm cool with that. I don't have no problem with that. But it's one sided when it comes to Pan African. So that's we can't be doing that no more. That don't make no sense. And then what people don't know when it comes to Pan Africans kind of come over here. Like it gonna be it. I want to show y'all a clip, but
We don't need clips. We need you to slow down.
Let's let him go.
I mean, no, that's all. I mean, that's all. You know, until I'm
You
trying to see
running
what
on
y'all
stop
trying to say.
sign.
What you say?
You running on stop sign.
So we'll start with. Damn, there's a lot I want to get with, but we'll start with the Aboriginal thing. So why do you claim Aboriginal?
No, my people is a descendant from slaves. It's two. It's both. That's what I'm saying. See, y'all keep going back when
No,
they.
yeah, you acknowledge the African, but I'm saying what
I don't have
evidence or
indigenous. I don't have
lineage do you
indigenous.
have the Aboriginal?
I don't have that. I said LPA is indigenous and African from the slaves. So
Okay,
when they
what
got to
lineage
America,
do
Just let him
FBA
talk,
have?
bro.
I'm
what
trying to
you
get a
what?
Let
I'm
No,
trying
go
to
ahead.
get a
Ask me.
him
question.
No,
talk.
he right. Go ahead. Ask me. Go ahead. Ask me.
I was just trying to say what lineage then does the FBA kind of stand on and claim? Like where's that proof of that
I
that
just
we
listen. You see, y'all get caught up in because Tariq came up with something. It's like, oh, this nigga came up with this. But to me, it's logical. I don't really care if I don't get into all that other shit. It's logical. It makes sense. But
Okay,
me,
so
uh-huh.
because I don't need you to repeat what you just said. I
Okay.
need you to figure out, before FBA, was there a history of our people in this land?
Indigenous.
No. So
When the
all the history.
Africans,
Hold on. No. No. Is there a history of African Americans in the Americas? Yes or no? That has nothing to do with indigenous people.
we was all mixed up together. When we
No, no,
Yes, we
no.
was.
We
When they
have to
was
no.
stealing and when we was building, when they was doing all that, they was reclassifying the native Indians like to Negroes.
No, no, please stop. Don't try to bring Walter. Please. Oh, this shit is bad. Like, are we talking about Walter Plecker
No,
and
I'm
that
talking about
bullshit?
history. You
No,
talking
you're
about
not.
Walker
You're
Flack?
making
I'm
shit
talking
up,
about history.
and you don't understand. That's why I asked you that very poignant question about our history here in the Americas. So
And I
when you
answered
said
what you
we,
what I
that
didn't
so
was
when
answer.
you
too
said we, hold on, bro.
aggressive
When
of
you said we,
pause.
when you said we, you were including me. So I'm very well aware of the history of African Americans in the Americas.
Yeah,
That has nothing to do with the history of the indigenous people. Yes, there were times when we went to those tribes and people intermixed, but that is not the whole story. So that's why I asked you.
I didn't say it was the whole
Is
story,
there?
but that's some of the story. So
That's a
Hold on, hold on.
super small part of the story. Do you know how
that's
much
not no super small.
do you know
What
how
you
much
what
native DNA we actually carry on
what?
average African Americans? It's less than 1%.
That DNA that's a
you
game.
know
That DNA
what?
stuff is a game. So
Oh wow.
miss me with DNA is
That
only
nigga,
good for live data. All that
So
huh?
how
going
do you
thousands of
So,
know?
so
years, y'all
hold
crazy.
on,
Oh my.
hold on. So why are they using DNA to convict people of crime?
You said what?
Why
I
are they
said
using DNA to
I
use to
said
convict people of crimes if it's only for entertainment purposes?
is
And
that
again,
live data?
so your DNA is live data, right?
No, I'm asking you, what's that live data? You
What do you mean by live data?
that means you connected it to something.
Mm-hmm.
Like you reading it off something. You're not reading it off some thousands or hundreds of years ago or some paper or something. You connecting that live data to whatever you doing your research on, whatever you.
Organic remains is live data. Even if it's in the ground and old, it's still,
I was talking
DNA they
about
can
when
get
it
off
comes
that.
to, cause your DNA gonna only go to 3 places: Asia, African, and I forgot the other one, but yeah, it gonna go
Places.
to 3
How many?
places.
3 places? Huh?
Yeah, I'm talking about most people gonna have the most same DNA in all of them. Africa, your European, and probably some Asia in them in their DNA. And that's not legit. It don't tell you what tribe. It don't tell you no Pacific. It don't tell you none of that.
So so I took a DNA test that did tell me what tribe I came from, and the percentage of the
That don't
DNA.
even go back that far. So that come on now.
What? So I'm telling you, I took a
Them
DNA test.
tribes don't even exist no more.
So the Esau tribe does not exist in Nigeria right now. It's the biggest, largest
I know. I
confederation
don't know about your
in
tribe. I don't know
Nigeria.
about the one you talking about. I'm gonna say most of them tribes don't. The most of the tribe that was back then, not.
So the Yoruba don't exist. The Igbo don't exist. The Ife, they don't exist.
I'm not
The,
saying them. I'm
the
talking about the
Hausa?
ones before them. That's what I'm saying.
Who was the ones before
The
them?
Hausa, right,
Wait. Hold on. Who was the ones before them?
Well,
right.
I gotta look up their name. I don't really know, but
Oh, you don't
so
know.
y'all telling me all the African tribes that was there thousands of years is still there. That what y'all telling
Yeah,
me?
nigga.
Very
Yeah.
Oh,
possible.
y'all
This
got me
is
Just
a
fucked
very
up.
retard.
possible. Just made up.
Nigeria wasn't even Nigeria. That was recent. Africa is the name of
There is no
Africa is
tribe in
recent.
Africa
Hold
called
on.
Nigeria
Nigeria.
is
Son,
recent. It's
Hold
named by
on.
a white person.
Hold on.
There
Let me
is
ask
no
you.
tribe
Wait,
in Africa called Nigeria.
hold
Hold
on
on.
to me.
Fabio
Hold
gave
on.
him 2 tribes from the country called Nigeria, and he seems to deny those 2 tribes and then go back to
I ain't
talking
say I
about the
denied
name
them.
of
The
a country.
Esau tribe is
I
all the
did.
There
I
is
did
way.
no
not
tribe
Hold
in
never
on.
say
Africa
they
Hold
called
on.
wasn't
Nigeria.
Hold on.
alive. I was
Hold
talking
on.
about other
Hold on. Let me
tribes.
ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question. The countries that you just now named, right? Yes, you said is recent. Is that's true, right? And so no one's disagreeing
No,
with
I'm
that.
saying about the name. The name. The
Right.
name.
No, just hear me out though. Just hear me out. That those countries that you just now named, even though that they're recent, those tribes that's in the country been there for years.
Millennia.
If y'all say so,
Oh wow.
y'all can have
It's
that one.
no,
I
it's
ain't
the
even arguing with
Africans.
that.
No. We're not saying so. The Africans are saying so.
Africans.
They are.
Yeah.
They
What the
are.
hell is wrong with you?
Okay. Okay. I ain't even arguing
So
with
the
y'all.
Igbo
I
are.
never said they, bro. You not listening. Comprehension. Like I
No, I'm
said
listening. I'm
most.
listening very well. Don't talk about comprehension because
Like
you're
I
the one
said
who suffered
most.
from comprehension issues,
I
bro.
never gave no name. I had to look up the names that don't is not the
Most.
same name. They might have the same family, but they not the same name
Mm.
or lineage, man.
All right,
Lineage.
just say you don't understand science or you're a science denier and just stop making up shit.
I don't want we weren't talking about science. I just said I don't believe in
What?
DNA.
Yeah, this nigga is.
DNA is
You
science.
don't.
But
So
wait, hold on. But why you say? But hold on. But why? But
When
hold
it
on.
come to, when it come to
This nigga said
bloodline,
he don't believe in DNA.
when it come to
When it
Wait,
comes to
bloodline, when
wait,
it come to
human
but
being,
bloodline.
when
but
it
why
comes to
not?
human being,
Hold on.
hold on 1 second, Marley. When it comes to living thing, period,
Wow.
DNA is the highest form of scientific evidence that you will find. So DNA is science. When it comes to human being,
I never
DNA
said
is
DNA
the
wasn't
highest form of
science.
scientific evidence
What the
that
hell?
you're gonna find, especially when you're talking
Never
about
said DNA wasn't
tracking.
science.
You just said
Yeah.
it.
So
It's
let me
not
ask
about
you.
believing in
So let me
DNA.
ask you. So hold on. Wait. Let me ask you a question real quick. Right. Let me ask you a question. What when you say you don't believe in science, like not science, but you don't
No, in
believe in
DNA.
but hold on, when you
I
don't
didn't
believe
say
in
I didn't believe in DNA. I don't believe in
when you don't believe in DNA when it comes to bloodline, right?
that.
Why?
Yeah,
Wait, let me ask you a question. Why do you not believe in it
because it's
when
not
it
accurate. It got plenty of
what?
studies how not accurate it is. Even when everybody be talking about ancestry, 23andMe, all them folks been caught up
Okay,
from
so hold on. What
scams and
does it
all
mean?
type of shit.
Okay, so what do they mean? Wait, hold on. So what do they mean when they say that it's not accurate? What are they? What is in the context of
Cause
that?
you
Right?
can't go back that far on live date DNA. You can't
Hold.
do it. You
Okay.
can't. I mean, like that.
What
Okay. Hold
level
on.
do
Hold
you
on.
call
So wait.
live
So wait. So
DNA?
wait. Hold on. Wait.
Not
Yeah.
DNA,
Wait.
accurate. When I say
Wait.
that, I
Wait.
mean accurate.
Wait. So let me
I
ask
mean
you.
accurate.
So let me ask you a question. Hold on. Yeah.
You
Hold
could
on. Yeah.
probably get a. You could probably give an
Wait. Just wait.
overall.
Wait. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Just wait. Hold on. Hold on. So those ancient hominid species, right, that they have, right? How did scientists get the DNA on those?
Say it one more time.
The ancient hominid species, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since you're saying it can't go back that far, right? How did the scientists get the DNA on those ancient hominid species?
What you mean? How did they get it? Like, what? I don't understand. Like, did they test them?
No,
They.
because you're saying no, because I'm asking you because you're
I'm saying
saying
when you go take a DNA test, it's not gonna go back thousands of years. That's all I'm saying. I don't know about what y'all trying to. Well, I don't know. All I'm saying when y'all take a DNA test, it don't go back far. It don't tell you the Pacific tribe. It don't tell you thousands of years or whatever. It don't tell you that far.
do you have
So, hold up,
hold
Marty.
on,
So,
do you have any evidence or
I
any
mean,
I have
of
a
this of what
I
you're
DNA
have to
test
saying?
that
pull
can show it.
up
I have a
articles.
DNA
That's
test.
all I
I
got.
have a DNA.
I
Hey,
got scientists
hey,
and
King
articles.
Devon.
That's all
King
I got.
Devon. I
Yeah.
can show you a DNA test that shows you tribes of my ancestors. Mende, Isan, people from Peru, Colombia, Peru. I have a DNA test that goes back and shows how far it traces back and all that. I can actually
Look,
show this to you.
saying
Would you
thousands
like to
of
see it?
years. Like, how far back do you
Would you
want to
like to see it?
do ancestry research, though?
Cause y'all like to talk about the first. Everything is about the first.
Hold
The
So
on.
first what? The
I'm
first
gonna
what?
make
That's
sure
what
the
we
I
first
talking
share my
about.
living,
screen. I'm
the
gonna
first,
share my screen,
especially
y'all.
Africa. Africa is like to talk about everything the first. They the first this, the first
The
that,
home of
and
human,
all
the
that
home of
shit been,
mankind. Yes, Africa is the
been
home of mankind.
twisted upside down and all type of shit. So all that shit is not we changed. The time changed. Everything don't stay the same. Everything don't stay the same, bro. So like that's why I say it only starts from when we start building America.
I
That's
think you
when
just making
FBA
up. I think you
start.
just making up stuff
All
to
right,
feel good
because
about
you
yourself.
understand shit, so you just
I think you just making up shit to feel good about yourself. I don't think that you
things
really I don't think
change,
that you
times
really I don't
change.
really think
In
that you
America,
really
it change.
hold on. I mean, I don't really think that you really know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's
On some
good.
real on some no it's no disrespect to you, B.
You can't disrespect me because it's
It's no
irrelevant what you say.
I'm
So
just saying though, it just seems like, you know, you're not really too informed about certain things. And it's like you just saying whatever just makes sounds good or however make you feel good about yourself.
that's good.
Because
Right.
I'm asking you certain questions, and you know, it's just like it's
Cause you
circular
asking
like
me stuff
this.
about data. I don't really care. I care about what we did in America, what we built. All that what happened. I don't really care
What did
about
we
that.
build in
And
America?
I know I already
What
know
did we
from
build in
scientists
America?
live DNA don't go back that far. So I don't
What did
really
we
gotta
build in?
approve or I don't really care about that though, to be honest. I
Okay,
care about
so
what my
when I
family
show you
did.
this DNA test,
What my family did. I
test,
no, I'm saying
so
I
when I
don't care. If y'all got
so when I
DNA that go thousands of years, good. Why y'all ain't with them?
Black
Why y'all
people
not
no,
haven't
with
been in
them?
America for thousands of
Y'all
years.
love
Not
bragging about
thousands of years
DNA, but
straight
y'all
up.
don't never be with. That's just
Listen,
like the African.
listen.
African love
Black
talking about
people
they
have
love
not been in
African,
America for
but they
thousands of
love
years.
running away from African.
Black
That don't
people
make
have
logical
not been
sense.
in America for thousands of years.
Yeah.
So to track our ancestry going back to Africa, we wouldn't need to be going thousands of years.
Well, like I said, I don't really care
only
about
set of
that.
people that's been in America for thousands of years is
No,
the
I
Native
didn't
Americans.
say that.
The Native Americans, the Asiatic Native Americans. They've been here for thousands of years. No
This
black
shit
people
is
been over
on
here for no
12.
We only
thousands of
been here
years.
I
for like
know that.
about.
I know that part.
We only
I
been.
never are y'all arguing stuff. I know that part. I talk. Listen close. Just listen. I'm only talking about when they forced us to build and when they had the Aboriginals when they tricked them or whatever all the stuff they did, and when we start building America, that's what I'm talking about. All that I don't really care about. I'm being honest. I only care about the start of us building America. That's it. I don't
When did
know
we
about
build
all
it?
this other stuff y'all
When did we
talking.
build in
I really
America?
don't care, to be honest.
Okay, so to care about
When
that
did we
doesn't
build
mean
in
you gotta
America?
deny science,
Hold
though.
on.
You
I
could
need to know
still
what
care
we
about
built in
that and
America.
understand DNA. You could still
What we
care about
built
that
in
and
America?
understand DNA. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
you could still
Q,
care about how black people built
Brother, I'm pretty
America
sure Q
and
Brother could tell you what we
understand
built in
DNA. You
America.
still care about that and care about
Like I
science.
really gotta tell black people what we did in America.
Go ahead. Tell me what we
Yeah,
built.
you could
What
still
the
care about
flame?
telling black
What the
people what
yeah,
we
flame
did in
yeah,
built?
yeah,
America
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and care about
Ooh.
science
I
at the
gotta tell
same time.
black people what
It's
we
not
did in
hard.
America. Now I think y'all trolling. This man just asked me what black people did in America. So whoever asked me that, you think we didn't build America?
What
Nigga,
did
who
we?
who
What
said that
building?
black people didn't help build America? What are you talking
Somebody just
about?
said that. Somebody just said what black people built in America. Somebody just asked me that.
Yeah.
Who asked him that?
Who asked me that?
Me.
Now everybody being quiet.
Nobody
I
asked. Oh, you
I
asked him?
did.
See,
Mm-hmm.
that's idiotic, bro. Like as a black person, you talking to me and you don't know what we built in America. I let Cuba to tell you that because
Go
that's
ahead.
idiotic
Tell
to
me.
me. Like
Tell me.
that's idiotic, bro.
Tell
You
me.
sound like a coon.
Okay. Tell me.
And you talking about
I'm ready. Don't tell me. Don't talk about the blueprint of Washington D.C. That did the magic that
like
helped
what is you talking
gather
about? That's
our name.
listen, a foundation of Black America is just a Black America. That's it. It's a Black African American. That's it. It's the same thing. That's it. It's descended from slaves and the Aboriginal. I know people they don't believe the Aboriginal story. Okay, cool. I don't really, cause my side comes from the descendant of slaves. So I don't really get into the Aboriginal,
So
but it do make logical sense.
because you made a clear distinction. If your family comes from slaves, then we know there's a whole difference between these so-called Aboriginals, right?
Not once we built America. No.
No.
That's the only
Stop
thing I'm
trying to
talking about.
conflate the argument. No, stop trying to conflate the argument and answer what I just asked you. Is there a clear distinction between the African American slaves or black slaves and the Native Americans or Aborigines?
Nah, cause we all came out of Africa.
Oh shit! The Native Americans came out of Africa.
Everybody
The
came out of
Native
Africa.
Americans,
Asians came out of Africa.
But
What are you talking about?
but why you just not said earlier on? You say Africa is the first this and the first that, like they wasn't
No,
the
I
first.
said that what Africans be saying. They be like the first this, and they always want to hang their hat on thousands of years.
This man just said Asians, but then it's so.
What happened?
Never mind. Not even
Native
gonna go
American, when the Native American came to America, they looked nothing like the Africans. They looked more like Asians, like Chinese and Japanese people.
Bro, you
They look
had red
nothing like
skin Native Americans, you had black skin Native America. Is that true or not true?
What?
Is that true or not true?
Depending, those that end up settled in the South and in the Caribbean,
is it true or not true?
Darker complexion. That's not.
Is it true or not
darker
true?
complexion
Is either a yes or
than their
no?
counterpart in the North. Nevertheless, they look nothing like an African. They look like an Asian. So if you think Asian people look African, then I'll go with your theory.
I didn't say nothing about Asian people look African.
But the
All I
Native
said is
American look like
I
Asian.
only brought up Asian because I said he
I'm
said Native American.
telling you though, the Native Americans look more Asians, look like Asians because that's who they.
Yeah, the red ones, not the black
No,
ones.
all of them, not just the red ones. Even the ones that was in the Caribbean and
Well,
in
I ain't
South
gonna say
America.
none of them men look like them, but yeah,
This
some
shit
of
has
them
been
did. Some
bad.
of them look like black. So yeah, you right about you have right about that. Yeah, some of them did look like
What?
black. Some of them look like they
What?
black, huh?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I guess
Some
the
have
people
darker
on one sentinel
complexion
island.
because of
So are the
the
people?
region
Are the
that they
That's
people?
why.
Are the
in.
That's
people?
why
Are the
they were so
people? Are the
easy to
people?
reclassify them as Negroes because they look like Negroes.
What? Oh shit!
Like
This
y'all, that's sad.
reclassification is fucked over. This reclassification is fucked over all the way up.
These are the same people that will tell you that Eskimos are black, but yet still you will never find a black Eskimo.
I don't know nothing about that. I just know we had
Yeah.
indigenous black people here, red indigenous black people here. And when the slaves
No,
came
there was
over,
no indigenous
we
black
built them.
people
They
here.
forced
Indigenous
us to
black
build
people
America,
here
and
that
we
comes from
had a
Asia.
unique,
Wow.
experience, rich culture, and we came a whole another ethnic group. That's it. I mean, it ain't rocket science.
What?
And,
We're not a whole nother ethnic group. We are still African American. We are
no, we're not
African.
African American.
We are
No,
African
I'm
by
not an African American.
ancestry. You're
My
not an African American.
ancestors didn't even call them African American. They was calling them Negro.
What?
They ain't called. That's a new
Oh
term.
fuck!
That's a
Oh
new
my
term.
goodness!
African American is a new
Oh,
term.
oh
Huh?
shit. Okay, so it's Negro, African American, Black. This
No,
is, you got more than
no.
so
It
watch
was
this. Let me
we
ask
was
you a
called
question.
Negro.
So
We
let
was
me
called
so
mulatto.
have you
We
ever heard
wasn't calling no
have you
African American.
have you heard of the
That's some.
what is it? Have you heard of the 1796, 1786, the Free
Um,
African Society?
over here in
What were
America.
they calling them? Yeah, what were they calling themselves in that paper? Have you ever read it? I think you need to
Nah,
get
I
that.
didn't. Nah.
You see, that's why I don't even need to talk to you. Shut the fuck out of here. You're not even
Yeah,
ready for this
he ain't got no
conversation.
argument.
So the Free
No, he
African
ain't got no
Society.
argument. He talking about
So
get the
the
fuck
Free
out of here like
African
it's dead time.
Society. Is it 1786 somewhere around
Bro,
there?
like y'all arguing, I'm not. Listen, y'all keep going back to something. I'm
I'm trying
not
to let you know
arguing, bro.
our
All that
history.
shit is so irrelevant.
I'm trying to let
So
your slow ass know we have a history
yeah.
that goes all the way
Once
back.
I say we
That
had
goes all the
once
way
I
back
said
to
we had
before
a unique
slavery was over.
ethnogenesis, all that
So
other stuff go out the
so
window. We don't listen.
so
And
listen.
then y'all keep
There's
talking
no
about
such thing as
African.
an
Y'all need to go
ethnogenesis.
back to y'all tribes. I hate when y'all do that. Y'all
Oh, here we
brag
go.
about y'all tribes,
Here
but
we
y'all
go.
have no
Here we
connections with
go.
them. That don't make no sense. Like, come on. I hate when y'all do that.
Okay,
Y'all talk
so
about
again,
these tribes, this, I'm that, but y'all don't want no dealings with it. That's just like Africa. Africans hate Africa. Africans hate Africa.
this is sad.
Yeah, you might think I'm like an African told me that they trying to take over America. Like, listen, bro, I talk to real people. Listen.
Nigga, ain't no
No, you don't.
African told you. Nigga, ain't no African told you
They
to your
trying to
face
take over
that. Hold on.
America.
Ain't no African told you to your face that they trying to take over America and you ain't
Yes,
do
they
nothing.
did. They said
You
they
ain't
trying
do
to take
nothing,
over America and they trying to
and you
get
ain't
the blacks
and
out.
you ain't
Yes,
do
the
and you
hell they
ain't and you
did.
ain't do
I put
nothing.
this on my kid life.
And you ain't
I
do
put
and
this
you
on
ain't
my
do
life. You
nothing.
crazy as hell.
And you ain't do
You crazy
nothing.
as hell. Why you think? Well, you crazy
And
as
you
hell.
ain't do nothing, but you did.
What I'm gonna do about him saying he trying to take over America, which
He
I
trying
know
to
they
take
not.
over. He trying
What
to
the
take
hell
over.
I'm
He
gonna do?
telling you he trying to
They
take
not
over
take.
your
They
land.
can't even
He
take
telling you he
over
trying
their
to take over your
continent.
land, and
They
you ain't
can't
do
even take
nothing.
over Africa. Why the hell they go? How the hell they gonna come over here and take over
Hold on.
us?
They told you that
That
they
don't
trying
even
to take
make
over
sense.
your land, and you ain't do nothing.
They're not taking over my land. It was just a
Nah, but
comment.
he
It
told you
was
to
like
your face.
Africans.
He told
That's
you to
what
your
they
face
trying to
that he
do.
about to take over.
Africans.
No, but he told you
They
to your
trying to.
face that he trying to take over your
It gonna
land, and you
come
ain't
to a
do nothing.
point.
That sound crazy.
It's gonna come to a point when they trying to take over. That's it.
So they told you they was gonna take over your land,
Well,
and
it
you
was
ain't do
only one
nothing.
person. It wasn't they. It was just one person. He was like, "Look, man, look, I talk to real Africans. Like that's why I
No,
know
you don't.
African. That's why I know Africans hate Africans more than that. Africans, like they try to say we hate Africa. No, Africans hate Africa. Like,
You
what are we
hate
talking
yourself.
about?
You hate yourself. So
Sound like
yeah,
you.
I
It
was
sound
right.
like
The free African. Hold on, Marley. Let me hip him to the Free African Society. The Free African Society, founded in 1787, was a benevolent organization that held religious services and provided mutual aid for free Africans and their descendants in Philadelphia. The society was founded by Richard Allen and Absalom John. It was the first black religious institution in the city and led to the establishment of the first independent black churches in the United States. The Free African Society developed, oh, hold on. Founding members, all free black men, included Samuel Baskin, Joseph Johnson, Cato Freeman, Caesar Franchell, James Potter, and William White. Notable members included African American abolitionists such as Cyrus Bruce Steele, James Forten, and William Gray. So, since 1787, we have known that we were African Americans or Africans in the Americas. So no matter if we were called colored, Negro, black, we knew that we were our
Okay,
ancestors
that's
came
your
from
people.
where?
My people told
Africa.
me they wasn't called African. I mean, they wasn't called African American. So I don't care what your. No, I care about my family. Whatever y'all family did, that's good. Congratulations. My family is a different story.
Can you chill out? Because we're talking about we. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about we.
No, I'm
We,
talking about me
we,
because
hey,
y'all don't
no,
care
hey,
about we.
chill out.
So
No. You said we. You
yeah,
said we, Slowpoke. So I'm going back to the we that you initiated
no,
this conversation with.
yeah, and
So
I
chill
said
out
we,
and
me,
let me
my
finish.
family
So
didn't call themselves.
no.
My family didn't call themselves African American back then.
So hold on. If they're
They
descendants
was
of
called
slaves,
Negroes.
listen,
They was
listen,
called
listen.
Negroes.
So the word Negro applies to who? African American.
No, that's
The
what they didn't
descendants
call
of
African.
slaves.
African American
Descendants
is a
of
new term
slaves.
by Jesse Jackson.
This
What
nigga
are you
slow.
talking about?
Oh, this nigga's turtle shit slow.
this is
Oh,
crazy,
damn.
son. Yeah, I'm about to go to bed, son. I ain't got time for this shit, dude.
I ain't got time for stupidity yet on these maximum levels. Stupidity on a maximum level, young man. No matter how much you try to run to Jesse Jackson, it
Q
still
butter.
goes back to the fact that African Americans knew that their ancestors came from Africa and that they
I
were
didn't.
in the Americas and they called
I never
themselves
said they answered.
African
Then
Americans.
they. I just said I'm a descendant of slaves, so I know they came from Africa. What are you talking about?
So because white people called you Negro
Oh man. Oh, so
or
Q brother, what you got to
colored,
say about
you
this,
would
man?
take those. These were the flow.
Q butter. He probably not on.
I just gave you some history you can go read up on. You're not fast enough
I
to
don't need
catch
to
the
read up on
history.
shit. I got my family history. Y'all read up on that. I'm good. I got y'all crazy. I don't need that's y'all problem. I don't need to read nobody history but my own history.
Grandma said, Grandma said, you got that good hair, boy, you injured?
Oh, let me see.
That's crazy. My grandmother did.
You said what?
I'm answering a question in the chat. Somebody asked, did any one of your grandmas say that she was African? My grandmother said she was African American. She also recognized that she was mixed.
But my people didn't though. Okay, I mean, this what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, okay, I got to retract that then.
Yeah, Desmond, I know. I just told
I
him it dates
retract
back to
everybody.
1792, 1787. That's
Everybody
through the
was
prison society.
everybody. everybody. Some people was called African American. My bad. I was wrong on that. I
You
give
just
y'all that.
nah. Grandma said,
Everybody, people was called
Grandma
African
said you
Americans back
edgy and
then.
you got good hair, huh? Grandma said you got good hair, huh, boy? You edgy.
You,
You
you keep
not
saying,
black, you red.
you
Grandma
keep
said you
saying.
red. She said you red, huh? She said she used to call you red, huh? Her red grandson. That's why you think you can. Listening to Tariq and these other niggas will fuck your life up. You don't know who you are. You really
Nah,
searching
he
for an
can't.
identity.
He can't never say he Indian because he can't name his motherfucking tribe.
At least I can name where the majority of my DNA goes back to the Esan tribe. 33% of it. At least I can from that. And that's two DNA tests that gave me the same result each time. She's one of the oldest, largest um, confederations in Nigeria.
So what y'all
35
what
years.
y'all family was doing all this time before Christopher Columbus and King Charles King George men came over here and did something to make y'all just start building the country. I mean y'all didn't have nothing already built. Well, y'all was speaking English. Y'all was speaking the white man English.
Before the white man was speaking their English.
So the
They
white man
trusted
came over here and started speaking y'all language, copied y'all language that y'all was already talking.
that shit was God. I guess rabbits lay eggs, huh, Dad? If they taught the white people English, rabbits lay eggs. If Native Americans taught white people English, rabbits lay eggs. But they're trying to see the world make believe it's a habitat. Yeah, you just need to read, bro. That's all. That's what Taz would tell you. Taz would tell you straight up. You just need to read. Taz understands the FBA angle, but he don't think he's indigenous or he's no abo. He ain't with that abo bullshit. He'll tell you just need to read more and respect the history of your people and stop just trying to shit on it and conflate it and mix it up with these other people. Trying to fit in other people's culture.
Shit, I know way more fucking black Americans that hate America than Africans that you claim that hate Africa.
That's true too. Both are true.
Nah, only one is true. More black people in America hate
yeah, more.
being in America and most stuff
Nah, I
about
won't say
America
that.
than the entire continent out of those 54 countries of Africans over there in Africa. I promise you that.
Nah, that ain't that.
You,
Nah, we don't hate America. We just hate the people that's in it.
I don't
Well,
sure.
I don't hate America. I just hate the people that's in it. It kind of do hate America a little bit. Yeah, it was because the people who made America, that's the people I hate. So, but this is my
So who
land,
was Africa
regardless.
named after? Let me ask you a question. Who is Africa named after?
Shit, I don't know, some white woman, I think.
Huh? I thought he was gonna say African. At least you didn't say Leo and if y'all. I'm glad you didn't say neither one of them. Let you live on that one. Shit. You said some woman. That shit boy. Yeah, that's too reading. You need to do a lot of reading, bro. How old are you?
I'm
Don't tell
33.
me you're over 30. Oh shit.
Oh, they do shit. Oh, why y'all get those do shit?
Mm-hmm. So
Build my family. That's what I need to do.
you
Oh,
need to.
I need
I
to.
understand that build your family, but you also need to read. Reading will help you learn some things that you don't know. Help you correct some talking
Nah,
points and some misinformation
nah, that ain't no.
that
Everything I
you
said was
delivered
facts. Everything I
for the
said was
last
true.
10 years.
Everything I
It's
said
probably
was
been
true.
what?
I don't know what
It's
y'all talking
probably
about.
been 10 years since you've been on this Apple shit.
So who was them people that was going to the AME church in the 1700s, yo?
The
Foundational Black
African
Americans.
Methodist.
Why they
What?
name it
Nah,
African then? If they
right.
foundational.
Why did they call it the Foundation of Black American Church?
We just
Why was it
call
called
it
the African Methodist
we
Episcopalian?
call it that now. That's what we doing
No,
now.
we don't. No, I still call it the African Methodist Episcopal Church. There's one a couple blocks away from me.
I'm not into religion, so I'm not into religion. So,
No, it's not about religion. It's
but
about the
but
people who created the organization.
I just gave y'all that
Why
though. I
wasn't it
just said
called the
I was wrong
FBA?
on
Why
that
wasn't it called the FBA Church?
because I just said we classifying ourselves. We just did it.
No, we're not reclassifying ourselves. The fuck?
Cause
When
we
you
got
say
you.
classify,
We
who you filing them papers with? It's your own government that's not don't have nothing to do with George Washington and them.
man, look, it's already set in stone.
What stone is it?
America.
Yo, not his
All
imagination.
the all
Okay.
the all the all the foundation of Black American history.
Yeah.
What history? Don't tell me you're trying to call off the African American history and call it Foundation of Black American history.
I
Huh?
just said that's
So
what we
all the
call it.
museums, so all the museums that are dedicated to African American history is now yours.
It's foundation of Black
Somehow,
American history.
get your stupid ass out of here.
That's the same history.
No, it isn't.
We just foundational.
Because foundational Black Americans
We
don't
got
make
unique and
nobody.
rich history on this land
Nobody.
that we
No, it
built,
doesn't.
that
No,
nobody
it
else
doesn't.
did, that we put
That is called
blood,
African.
sweat, and
That is
tears
called
for.
African American history. So until it's changed in the book, the history book,
I got you.
and in the curriculum, and in the museum, you just talking stupidity. So rabbits
Same,
lay eggs, my nigga.
same thing, man.
Rabbits lay eggs.
Hmm.
Foundational Black Americans that came up with Christmas and Easter and shit.
Listen, man. We all the same, man.
We?
Whoever descendants of slaves and the
Mm-hmm.
original people of this land who built this
Yeah.
land,
Yeah.
that's who is foundational Black America, man.
Oh yeah.
It was FBA history. Now we all the same. You're fine.
I've been saying that.
At least
I said
I like that answer better than we just popped up out the dirt.
no, I said we had an ethnogenesis.
Which means what?
Which mean it wasn't no United States built before we built it. We built the United States. I'm pretty sure y'all know the history.
Yeah, I'm trying to translate infrastructure and property in human being body and blood and shit.
Right. I'm trying to figure that out.
Ain't nothing to figure out. What you mean? I don't get it.
So if I build a house, I'm a different person before the house got built?
We had an ethnogenesis, man. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. You went into building America.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we did. Even if we was forced to do it.
When I asked how did ethnogenesis happen? What makes you different? You said building
we built the United
America.
States. It
So
wasn't the
before you
United
built
States.
America, before America was built, it was some people here.
The doing of America. It was the doing of America, not before America.
No, you can't say doing, bro.
The doing of America.
That ain't even a word.
As
man.
America
Come on,
was forming, that was us building the
He's being
United
very
States,
shallow
the
about it.
foundation
I was
of
gonna
it.
say we build America because he knows that people's emotion is gonna.
We were laying a railroad track.
The truth is, the ethnogenesis
course we
started
was.
because Africans was taken
They
to
said
America.
the Chinese only did a certain amount.
Yeah,
that's why they always talk about cotton.
Africans in America started because of slavery.
Picking cotton, picking tobacco.
That's why that's why they love talking about cotton. Like that's all we did. Now mine.
What? This shit is slow. This shit is beyond slow.
We did way more than that.
I guarantee you dropped out in like you dropped out in there.
That's why all the adventure people they talk about, it was always a black man who was always involved.
You dropped out in the 10th or 11th grade, didn't you?
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Yep, I did actually.
Game over.
Yeah.
I'm done talking.
So to make yourself a different person, all you got to do is just start building shit, and then you become different than before it was built.
Yeah, all that blood, sweat, and tears.
That motherfucker said, "Yeah."
In America,
it doesn't happen.
It wouldn't be no America without us. What do you mean? It would be no United States without the foundation of the United States, and that's who? Us, Black African American.
Did you build it for yourself or did you build it for someone else?
We built it for someone else, and we were building for ourselves. We were forced to do it. It don't matter if we were forced to do it. We still built it.
Insanity.
The wars, all that.
The prison, the platforms to lynch all the people that was accused of wrongdoings, all that. You built all that, right?
Come on now, you playing games.
He dropped out in the 10th grade.
You ain't want to include those though, right?
No, you playing games, man. You talking about trees and
it's suffering.
Hey, they ain't make you build those.
If your people ain't build America, man, I ain't talking to you, man.
But I'm saying though, they didn't make you build those.
It sound like y'all don't know.
They didn't make you build those though, right? You built everything else.
Well, they hung us on trees. That we don't build trees. What you talking about?
No, nigga, I'm from down south. It wasn't just no trees the motherfuckers was hanging from. Yeah, you want to see the posters?
But I'm saying though, what are you talking about? Like we built the railroads.
I'm saying though, how the fuck you saying built America, but you gonna exclude the goddamn fucking prisons and the goddamn camps and the goddamn lynching platforms and all that motherfucking shit that was part of the building of America.
Yeah, and
His family only built the white.
we built the prisons too.
Hmm.
You talking about some lynching stuff? I don't know what you talking about on that.
Oh yeah,
Prisons, yeah, of course. All this like, come on, man. Listen.
yeah,
Y'all got it.
damn, bro.
You ain't never seen the gallows?
Y'all got it. You talking about you from Miami? You from Florida? I'm from Fort Lauderdale.
I know.
Where you from?
Arkansas.
I don't. Hey, Viasa. I was
So
gonna ask you that after Statue of Liberty, but I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
there. You are
So I
not
got
smart enough.
yeah. So most of my history and foundation come from French colonial, and yours come from Spanish. Well, that's why it's different.
Where is he from?
He said
Where are
Florida.
you from?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I was born. My family ain't from Florida. I was born. The second generation was born in Florida. My people from my mom and stuff from Philly, but my
British,
Oh yeah, they was
England.
hella black.
Yeah.
and my
Yeah, they hella black. They up there.
great
Wow. They up there with the.
no,
Wow. They
but
up there in the heart of
my
that shit.
real history is in Virginia though. Yeah,
Yeah,
Colonial,
Philly,
British.
they in there with the where the FAS was and all that shit.
Queen,
AME was
Virginia.
and all that shit.
yeah.
But what's Virginia named after? That is
I
somebody
don't
that was
know.
from
You
over
tell
here?
me. You tell me. I don't know that part. I don't know.
Somebody from Europe?
Somebody from Europe. Okay.
Yeah.
Come here, Papa. Come here, hey. Good boy.
Yeah, Georgia. That's King George from England.
They're like St. Augustine, even white people, St. Augustine, they was over there eating each other. We had to come over there and help them out.
Why would y'all do that?
Because they forced us to do it.
Well, if they forced you, you wasn't helping anything.
That is helping. If I build a house by force, I still built it. I ain't
But you're
saying I
not
own
helping
it. I
though.
ain't saying I control it, but I still built it.
No, you're not really helping, man. You're being subject to manual labor
Yeah, I know. That's
without
all we
getting paid.
was. I know.
So why would you want to do that?
What you mean? Why would I want to do that? I went
Get
down.
out.
I'm pretty sure my
Thank you.
people didn't want to do that.
Thank you,
But
sir.
who you talking about? Why would you ask them question? Why would we want to do that? That don't even make sense.
Man, this shit crazy.
Nah, you're not really standing on popped up out the dirt though. I mean, from ever since you didn't hit the panel, I never heard you say anything that would imply that there was nothing, and then pop, your family was here.
Yeah, I
You
never
always
said.
managed to slip in the word African.
I've been said
You
that's
even
what we
said
did. We the same.
foundational
I've been
African
said we the
Americans
same
one
thing
time.
in
Yeah,
African America. That we the same people.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I mean, that's not what
Y'all,
Tariq that is not what Tariq Nasheed has been pushing, and most of the people that claim FBA. So for me, I mean, I just there's no sense to me to try to keep going on laying out history that's
Yeah.
written down, history that's been
y'all
validated. You know what
already
I'm
know the
saying?
history, right?
Because like I said, You don't even believe that it was nothing, and then pow, right out the dirt. You or your family or your descent or your ancestors were here.
Hell
You
no.
always reference Africa whenever
Yeah,
you
I
describing
always
your
say we
ancestors.
descendants of slaves. Africa, that mean Africa, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I mean that's only so much I can do. I don't have any you know what I'm saying, smoke.
Yeah.
I don't have that much smoke. Yeah. You're trying to blend, but subconsciously, you know what I'm saying, you can't really separate it, and you really not really separating it. You even saying it out your mouth.
Yeah.
So you know that's what I'm saying. So go ahead, say Bill.
Yeah, he's trying to blend it for some reason. He want to
Yeah,
make
that's what I'm
sure that
saying. So yeah.
It's
their
already
history is
been,
different.
bro.
Because,
Y'all.
hold on, because there's documents that the colonizers, when they came into the indigenous people, where they separated the African Americans or the slaves, the black from the Native Americans.
Yeah, but he's not using the word native.
Or Aboriginal.
Yeah,
He's not using that word either.
Yeah,
Not
I
using
am
that word
using that.
either.
I am saying that.
But when he blend them, that's what he is saying.
Yeah, I am saying that. Yeah.
So, so no, you have to understand that they recognize that there's a difference between who.
Yeah, the word Aboriginal is
Look, I can't. I'm
the
gonna be real. I
word
can't really.
Aboriginal is newer than African American.
No, but
And
that's different. But I can't really tell you about the Aboriginal because that's not part of my family. That's why I can't really tell
See
you.
what I'm
But I
saying,
know some
Samuel?
people. I know some LPAs that can though. So
Right, that's what I'm saying. So
I can't really.
we just sticking with your particular situation right now.
right.
So you really
So
not saying the word Aboriginal. You really not saying the word native.
No,
Right,
no.
that's what I'm saying. So
what he's trying to say is
I'm
that
saying
still
we the
one and the
foundation
same.
of America though. I am saying that.
yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with the origin of your
Okay, okay,
bloodline. So
okay. Yeah, I
you can
said
be
we. I always said
foundational.
we got
Yeah,
African bloodline. I
yeah.
always agree. I got African DNA.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. So Savio, you know damn well, and nobody in the fucking FBA camp is riding with that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No, they believe the same thing I believe, bro.
No, they don't. They always did it.
Nah, they come over here all the time, bro.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they over here
Yeah.
all the time. They think they always did it.
Mm.
Always.
So y'all don't believe in the Aboriginal. That what y'all saying?
Fuck no.
No, it's
Oh,
not that we don't believe in that word or you know
I'm talking
human
about black
beings
black
are
people being
native to
Aboriginal.
different lands. I'm saying people that descend and know that they're descendants from Africa.
But we all one time came out of Africa though. You don't believe in the out of
That was
Africa theory?
that was bruh. That's when they left Africa. They didn't look anything like we look now. Those hominids and Denisovans and Neanderthals look nothing like what we look like. Cro-Magnons, what, bruh? Stop.
Yeah, me and Tom Hanks people, yeah, we not the same people, bro. Warren Buffett, Bill Gates, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Why you saying
That's
why
not
you
my
saying their
brother.
name?
Yeah, that those are not my people. That's not my brother.
But why you saying their name though?
I'm just letting you know who I'm describing. The
Oh.
blonde hair, blonde, blue eyes. Yeah, that's not me.
Oh.
Yeah. I ain't talking about the weave, man. Please give me some slack. I'm not talking. I know that the girls they be trying to do, they Hollywood shit, but I'm just talking about the natural,
That man went back to
Anglo
Yeah.
out of
hacking.
Africa.
Yeah. Them motherfuckers.
And you got to reach all the way back there to try to make your argument fit. Just stop.
Nah. I mean, you wouldn't even be making a distinction of difference if you really was standing on that.
But
You just,
I mean, I know some people that got proof in history that they Indian, they black Indians. So
yeah, nobody's saying that.
I can't
Yeah,
really argue
no.
that because I don't really know
Yeah,
that history like that.
right.
But
And that's why they have proof, because nobody ever said that some Africans from the continent of Africa were brought over here, and then through breaking away from the slave master, or never was slave, that maybe was free, mingled, was hidden, and got together and say, hey, we
Welcome to
free,
Native
what you
America.
want to do? Go out in public, or, go around the back. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, they did that with the white man,
yeah.
some mostly involuntary.
Related. Like it's like, yo, Guru, you stupid. Yo, we be trying to help y'all, but damn.
Nah, but I'm saying though, he kind of
True story
acknowledging
is not.
the African history in all of his examples.
That's
So
my history. That's my history.
no, that's what I'm saying though. But I'm
SAT
saying the
Like
FBA.
I know y'all know history. Y'all know y'all thing.
But
Y'all be
but
listening.
I'm saying though, you be in the FBA spaces, man. Come on, bro. The FBA spaces, they not really acknowledging Caribbean, Ghana, Nigeria.
I be hearing that though. I be hearing that though.
Yeah,
I be
they're not
hearing that.
really acknowledging it at all.
Oh man, true story
I
is
mean, we got evidence that don't even crowd books. Like, you can go to the
Yeah.
damn physical place
Yeah.
and look at the word African Methodist Episcopal Church, 1787, and it's still standing right now in 2025. It
right.
ain't torn down or burnt down.
You're right.
Right. We're still waiting for any FDA artifact. Just one.
No, I mean, since the wording is being pushed, so
Right.
not the word black, not the word African, but the word foundational. That
Foundational
word.
Black American. I need
That's-
to see that whole frame.
and you said it though. You said it. We ain't. You said it. You said it. The foundational
Until
part.
I get that. But I don't care about saying the word. I need to see that in the history book
But that's
and
what
on the artifact.
that's what we are regardless.
No, no. I don't give a fuck what you think we are.
No, that's what
You're
I'm
living in
are. I'm
hell.
in foundational to this land. My
I,
people are
I, I am
my
a.
people did build this land. That's it. I don't really care about nothing else. I keep telling y'all
Again,
that. I really don't.
again,
It makes sense. I know
again.
Yeah, we
somebody
don't we
came
don't
up.
we don't really have no smoke.
I
Well,
know
at least
somebody
I'm
came
just
up
speaking
with
for
it.
me. Like, I don't really have no smoke. Like,
And I
there's
don't
nothing that you said the entire like hour that you've been on the panel. You've always, in some form or fashion, referenced Africa.
of
So for
course.
me,
That's course. That's my
yeah. As long as
yeah.
you're doing that, all the other stuff, we can work with that. On another time, we can go back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't have no smoke, but I'm saying the rest, or
It's the foundational part.
the other people, Tariq Nasheed's core base, FBA, his people do not and will not acknowledge anything that has to do with them over here as black people, and Africa. Empty.
Yeah.
And I think you know that already.
Yeah.
So that's where the smoke is, yo.
We're not going to be able to separate African Americans from any other thing that we have done. So trying to claim this FBA shit is stupidity at its maximum. I was trying to run from the history of accepted history. It's right there in your face. Damn. Stop letting somebody
What's up
else
with the
figure
truth?
out identity that isn't yours.
To the team tutoring.
So you don't think we got unique and rich history here?
I absolutely know this.
Okay.
I've been
Yeah,
doing this
I agree with
quite a while.
what he just said. Yeah. Same thing, bro.
But what I don't have to do is run from our unique and rich culture in this country. That's what
Yeah.
I'm not doing.
African American or Black American or even Negro. Either of those three terms relate to what you just said.
Yeah.
Being a slave, going through what we went through, stuff like that. So yeah, that's the uniqueness. There's no Mexicans, no Hispanics or Latinos, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People from Asia or wherever that can come over here and say, "Oh, I'm Negro now." Even if they get with somebody and have a child, they can't change. I know human beings with a white mother, and the dad in the military or whatever, sports celebrity athlete, Black, don't acknowledge they white side. They all Black for some reason. Mostly because other people put the jacket on them. Like they did Barack Obama. He never acknowledged his white mother from Kansas.
I did.
I always did.
I remember
the
when they
king.
first did that. I was like, yeah, that's why they probably did it. He ain't gonna do nothing. That's why they probably did it. Yeah, I always say you had every black person going crazy. Not me.
So, why do you think people wanted to see Barack really wanted to see? Because I've talked to some black people, a lot of them, and I wanted to see a change. I just wanted to see somebody different get elected. Because how
Yeah.
many
Oh yeah.
white presidents have we seen?
That's what it was.
What was that, 40, 42? I wanted to see something different.
Yeah, that's
That's
what it was.
what it mainly was for me.
Yeah. Nah, you right though. You right. That was everybody's sentiment though. Yeah. But I just know him having a white mother, that means something. You know what I'm saying? That means something.
It means that it does. It means that his ideology has been mixed.
And then what hurt me with Obama was when he wasn't doing nothing. When people was getting killed left and right, his ass wasn't saying nothing, wasn't doing nothing. I was like, this nigga right here, boy.
So do you know what the president's powers are?
Man, he could have said, look, everybody kept saying that, but
Have
I
you
was like,
ever
he
looked
could have
into the
said something, man.
presidential powers? Have you ever? Yes, he could have said something, but
Yeah, that's all I asked. Yeah, that's all I was.
do the governors and mayors of those cities have to do anything that the president says?
Yeah, everybody got to do something.
No, because it's called right. Well, this is insane. I'm not going to give a nigga a history lesson. That's why school is important.
Man, that's all I was asking. He could have just said something. That's it. And since he didn't
True
say,
story. Yeah.
I don't fuck with all that.
And what if he did say something? Was it going to stop people from killing each other, or the police from killing each other? It had to do with the people, the governors,
They were gonna
and the
kill his
lawmakers of
ass.
those states. They was going to kill him.
I already know they were gonna kill his ass. He would have said something.
What about how he dealt with the worst financial crisis of our lives? Anybody
Why
on this
did they
panel?
kill him on that?
I don't care about that.
What? Oh shit!
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't care about
Say
that.
you don't care about that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm a free. I'm a free man. I get. I'm trying to get free electricity, free water.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
trying to
you
get.
talking
What?
crazy. Oh yeah, you bugging.
I don't
The
bug.
argument I would have tried to
You
make
on that
to you, you
sovereign
would have
shit?
never
So you think
understood it.
you're a sovereign now? Now you think you're a sovereign too, huh? You think you're a sovereign? You don't. You can travel
Why I gotta be
without
a
a license.
sovereign?
You can
Why I
drive.
gotta be a sovereign? Because I said that though. That don't even
Nah,
make.
don't put no extra on it, Sabio. He just yeah.
All right, because that sounds like some sovereignty.
Yeah, free everything,
I've
free
heard
water.
sovereigns say
Like you
that.
know where you live?
I've
Yeah,
seen
if you know
videos
what
of
you're
them
doing,
talking
you can live free. You know how many people live free?
about it.
Shit, I don't follow what everybody else do. I do my own thing.
They said it's squat.
You think the white man do the stuff, but we can't do it? Shit,
Do what?
get
Like
free stuff.
what?
Get free.
Like what? Free
Like
what?
they doing solar. Like they doing
Who?
solar. You could get your own get some land. I'm finna get some land. Get a solar. All you gotta do get the rain, get the water from the rain, filter
Uh
it out. That's
uh
free water. Get
free.
a what you call that? I don't know what you call it, but a continuous energy thing that keep going, that keep
God
um
damn, boy.
creating energies. You get a battery, save the energy. Come on, man. I don't live to pay bills, man. I'm living to
You
be
saw
free.
that somewhere?
This.
You saw a
I
video
know,
of
I know,
somebody
I know
somebody had
somebody that do that.
I'm not.
I know somebody that do that.
So you finna drop off the grid?
I'm finna what?
Drop off the grid.
yeah, you're not gonna be on the internet or nothing like that.
Oh no, I ain't say all that now.
What?
Okay.
You can't be on the
Why I
internet
gotta be dropped out the grid? I'm gonna have land. We gonna have land in the city. Why I gotta be
but
dropped out the
but
grid
it's
somewhere?
all gonna be hooked up to the same system where people paying bills and electricity
Oh
with
yeah,
everybody else.
I pay a little Wi-Fi bill, a little phone bill.
Yo, he did say that type of man that he don't care about the economy being rescued out of the
Yeah.
recession. Yo, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's how we know we
Cause
talking to a great, yes,
all they do
not
is
great
try to
people.
get more. Whatever they just trying to get more.
Because it's
They gonna
great
they
people.
gonna come up with some shit. You gotta pay us this. You gonna pay us more. And then
Free education with
we
a part of the word
So do you think
look,
you can start a school without paying
alternators.
electric, without
huh?
paying a water bill? You think you can start a school like living free without
I ain't say
paying
I
no?
was gonna be doing the school. It's just yeah, I ain't say I was
This
doing the
nigga
school.
brain
I
ain't
said I
that
was doing
big.
the
His
school.
brain ain't that
Nah, I
big. He
got
dropped
you.
out in the
We
key
gonna
grade. Wow.
look. We gonna get some containers, some shipping containers, or get an RV. I'm a traveler though. Me personally, I'm a traveler, so I'm a little different. So I like the traveling. So, but yeah,
This nigga finna build a Pacific container house.
Yeah, this not the traditional FBA right here, man. I ain't gonna sit up here and try to
You
put up
don't
no
even know what he
goddamn
is.
attention,
This
man. Just
guy,
let my man. Yeah, it don't.
that part
He's
right
not
there.
getting in nobody's way. I don't hear him like going an extra mile. trying to say you not from, a certain place.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
I do get a lot of confusion and
Yeah, but yeah,
and reading
yeah, I
on
can.
some
That's
shit.
a little bit more manageable than what uh the overall majority of that crew is implying.
Ain't like somebody get some cows, get some chickens, Shit, white people ain't the only one that could do that shit. Shit.
Have
I'm about
fun.
living free, man. I ain't about I'm about self creating, not self made. I don't want to be
Create.
self made. I want to self
I
create.
ain't got no room for no cows and no chickens, my nigga. Like, what do I do? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
True story, and you stupid.
Like, what I'm thinking
Hey,
about,
man,
most of
that's your
us, we
nephew.
ain't got cow and chicken room.
Oh well,
That's
you must be
Dan's
in New
nephew.
York.
No, I'm in the South,
Oh, okay.
but I mean, I'm in the HOA in the South.
No,
You know what I
I'm
mean?
saying you. No, I'm saying you just get a little land, get a little land somewhere.
How far you think that's going to go? Because I'm not saying it's a bad argument. I definitely respect the argument. But how far do you think that's going to go?
I mean, I don't need it to go nowhere. Like I said, I raise my kids, raise my family, and that's it. Help. I mean, grow.
So
I try to
now,
help.
so now you thinking about yourself, and I want to be clear, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with prioritizing your family. But if you thinking about your people as a whole, that's not a sustainable model for us as a whole. You know what I'm saying?
No, you right about that. Now,
Yeah, we going back to the Stone Age, school, no cap.
you right.
Niggas trying to
But
go back
me,
to
me, me
Stone Age.
personally, I
Yeah,
encourage everybody to do what I'm doing. Me personally.
I ain't mad at that.
trust me, I won't.
Yeah, I help you with that. If you say, look, boom, boom, I like, okay, that's
Look,
what's
look,
up.
look, look. Trust me. One thing I learned is not to take advice. I mean, not to take advice from those that need to learn. And you need to learn. Before I take advice from you, learn some shit.
That's cool. I'm still gonna do what I need to do. So
Handle your business.
yeah,
And if you're
I
successful in
really
your endeavors,
certain shit
and if you're successful in your endeavors,
certain shit isn't
congratulations.
important to
No
me like
haters.
it is to other people.
But
Like I
Now
don't
hold
live
on.
my life.
Now hold on,
Don't try to
Eusebio.
teach you anything.
But Sabio, though, one thing I've learned is, right, it is worth it to take advice from people you can learn from, right? And they may be people that need to learn other shit. But if I'm trying to make a move in this area, yeah, he's my go-to. If I'm trying to get some chickens and cows and shit,
Possibly,
you know what I
possibly,
mean?
but but
So I
but
don't
but but again,
disqualify it.
but but again, he may not know what he's talking about, and he may not have the direction or know what he's doing.
I
So,
get your point.
and may just be a good idea. People come up with great, good ideas all the time, and they fail.
It ain't rocket science, my brother.
No, that shit ain't easy.
Yeah, but
It's
it
just
I'm
ain't
try to make it
elementary
easy.
either, though.
huh?
No, it's not.
It
It's
ain't
not as easy as
elementary
people
either,
try to
though.
make it easy.
Bro, we got land. Like what? Like this, bro. Y'all don't know people that got land or
How much
something.
land you got?
I said y'all don't. I don't. I just
I ain't
said
talking
me.
about
I'm
people we
working on
know.
it.
I'm talking about if we just dealt with everybody on the panel, how
I
much land
just
we got?
no. I know people that got acres.
I get
You
that.
Oh,
know what I'm saying? They might not be doing the free shit that I'm talking about, all that, but yeah,
Okay, so
horses,
them
all that.
people
But I
with
don't
them
want no horse.
acres, how many of them acres are they going to give to you?
It ain't. I'm working on. We working on that. So
Okay,
I mean, you ain't gotta downplay me.
once you
Like
get
I'm like
once
it's
you get a viable plan,
you
once
gotta
you get a
downplay
viable
me.
plan, more than just a talking
We could
point.
get out there if you want to
Hey,
downplay. We
bro,
could get
Yeah,
out
I'm
that. We
saying,
ain't even
and this
talking
is
no
about
when
no
the
that.
one's
conversation
downplaying
gets
anything,
anecdotal. Because if you're saying
right?
I know people with land, that's anecdotal. Like it
What you
becomes
mean?
real. It becomes real when you're saying, "I got this land," right? Like,
Right.
But I
when,
said, okay, I said y'all ain't gotta listen to me. Yeah, it's cool. We could get off that. Cause if I've been saying I'm working on it. So yeah, it's cool. Yeah, like you could downplay it all you want. I don't really that's
nah, don't
irrelevant.
get me wrong.
All
I
that is
support you in it.
irrelevant.
I
Huh?
support you in it.
I just told you nobody's downplaying you. I'm just saying once you get the planning arranged,
It's cool,
hey,
man. It's cool,
It's
my
just a
brother.
lot of
Y'all
times
got it.
though we try
Y'all
to
got it.
discuss like solutions that will have like a mass impact on our people.
That's why I said you right on that. That's why I said yeah, you right. You right. I can't help you on that. Only thing I'm gonna help you on is trying to do what I'm doing.
I ain't mad at you.
That's it. I'm gonna be honest. That's the only way I'm trying to help us.
That's
I
all
want
I
us
could
to have
ask
right,
our
from you.
own
you
land.
right.
I need us to
That
have our
part,
own
my
shit. I need us to grow our own shit. That's it.
so
That's
so
Well,
how
how
you
many
gonna get all
FBA
them
motherfuckers
chickens?
come over here talking
How,
about growing their own shit, yo?
right. And let me ask you a
Damn,
question. How much free water are you going to need to keep those chickens and cows alive?
that's a good question.
man. I could get a whole tub. I get 1,000 gallon tub. Get it from the rainwater. Filter it out, and that's water.
Hey, my
You
nigga,
need.
you ain't never fill up a bathtub with rainwater in your life. Come on, let's talk real tangible shit, my nigga.
Hey shit!
What
Hey
is you talking about?
shit!
I'm saying yes, I
Niggas
know
is staying
we
on
could
another
probably
level.
fill up a bathtub with rainwater, but I'm
No, I
saying,
ain't talking about no bathtub. I'm talking about a 1,000 gallon plastic tank on the
and you've done
outside.
that.
No, we gonna do that.
That's my point.
But it ain't rocket
Yeah.
science. Y'all acting like this stuff is it's not rocket science.
I'm
It's
just
not
saying it ain't
rocket
as simple
science.
as you make it.
It's not. Yes, it is. Know what you mean? It's not rocket
Oh,
science.
shit.
It is simple. You could ask Q Butter. He probably could tell you. That shit ain't. It's a filter. All you
You better
doing is
probably over
you
there
never
laughing
filter
at
no
your
water.
Hey,
You
yo,
never
chill out.
filter no water.
ass.
Y'all telling me y'all never filter no water.
You better
Nah, I ain't
probably
never
over
filter.
there dead.
I had a Brita water filter off my faucet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
but
imagine that times 10.
I ain't never fuck with
With a
no rainwater, my nigga. Like, I'm just being
nigga said,
honest.
rain on.
Hey, yo, Fabio, chill out.
I'm chilling with him.
Hey
I'm
man,
chilling, dog.
I'm different, man. I don't think how other people think. That's it, man. That's all I can tell you.
Anyway, that frontal lobe development. That shit got stunning.
I don't understand what's wrong with it. Y'all won't want to live free.
So I'm gonna be
Free.
real with you and Fabio.
Free.
He's not saying like this is the plan for the people. He's just saying this is an option. But now, if I could accept your option, you gotta have done it before, my nigga. Like, don't tell me what we could do. Show me what you're doing and what I should invest in. You get what I'm saying? Show me what works. If you
That's
I ain't
ain't
what
that,
you
doing it,
saying.
that's
I
that.
didn't hear him say you gotta accept it.
Nope.
But
yes, Dev.
he's still right though. You
Yeah,
right and he's still
exactly.
right.
No, Dev
But
know.
I'm
Dev
saying
always
though, he
tell me
already
what
said
Dev
he
does.
doing what he want to do for him and
That's
his,
a fact.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I respect that. He understood that, Dev. We are.
Hey Willie, what I tell you, I am not 1 in 10,000. This
Hey, I'm not going there with you, Sabio. We not doing this.
Yeah, I can't put him in the same box as the other people. Yo.
no, he's straddling the fence. He want to try to kind of mix them, blend them, but he understands that there's a separate history, but he want to try to mix the history because of,
Wait,
and
we
I
can't hear
understand
you.
why y'all can't hear me.
Nah, you muffled.
Can y'all hear me now?
Better.
Yeah, it's kind of going in and out. Fluctuating.
Hold on. Yo, can y'all hear me now?
Better.
So he want to kind of blend them because of the situations that Native Americans had or the indigenous people had with their initial experience with the colonizer. And I can see how that shit can get tricky.
Oh, he collecting rainwater on some FBA shit. Oh, I ain't know. Now I'm putting it together now. I'm catching up.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. I respect the old ways, but when it comes to certain things,
You
now
ain't
I gotta
fucking with
move
it.
forward or I'm gonna get left.
We going back to the Broncos. Really,
I'm
you
not.
ready?
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
ain't going
I'm
back to the
not. I'm
Bronx
not in
days.
the.
Stay here.
I'm not in the need of things. Like I'm not a flashy guy. I don't care about jewelry, cars, big old houses. Like that's not me.
I respect that.
Yeah. Not. I do. Dress fly, but I just it ain't got to be the expensive shit. But other than that, you know. That's one of the
Yeah,
reasons
you
why I fuck
ready?
with Doc. That's one of the reasons why I fuck with Dr. Umar because he was talking about that in the
Oh
schools.
shit.
No, I'm talking about
Hey,
in the schools.
Yo, bro, I was
what
trying to work
school?
with you, bro. Like
What school, bro? What school? Don't tell me you talking about the
He
magical
ain't
school
got
that
no
never
school.
popped
I
up.
mean, it ain't open, but I'm just saying
Huh?
that's the cool.
What building
That's
do we
the
got?
classes he was gonna be teaching. How to
Was
grow your
gonna
own
be.
food
What?
and
Oh
how.
shit!
But he
Jesus.
ain't got it, so I can't talk about it.
Yeah.
Wow. These niggas is with all people wrong, man. Fuck.
But motherfuckers has already got schools like Q Butter.
He talking about
Yeah,
Hogwarts. That's
yeah,
what he
I
talking
already
about,
know.
John. He talking about
it's
Hogwarts.
growling. Hey,
That's
yo,
the
Dad,
school
get
he
your
was
man.
talking about. He
I
was
said
talking
I'm
about
talking
Hogwarts.
about the classes he was doing. I wasn't even talking about the
You
school, bro.
talking about magical classes at Hogwarts, right? Because that's the school that nigga got. He got Hogwarts.
I can't
The
argue
fuck?
with you on that. I can't say that, man. I'm
I'm
mad.
gonna be real. If
I'm
I could
mad on my
fund,
damn self.
if
So
I could fund both, I would fund both. But if I had to choose with what Q is pushing in terms of STEM and
yeah, of
whatnot,
course, of course.
yeah, I see more progress for our people as a whole, pushing STEM to our kids, making our kids engineers and whatnot, rather than
Yeah.
collecting rainwater. Now, I'm not against collecting the rainwater. I'm not against that. But I'm just saying, like, when I look at my people as a whole, if I gotta pick a strategy to follow,
yeah.
yeah, I'm with that STEM shit.
I mean, you still could be an engineer. Still, look, it's a lot of bro. It's a lot of people that. Bro, that's why I'm saying, I'm about STEM. That's why I love Q Better. I love what you doing, bro, for our people. So, yeah, I'm about,
But what?
I'm
But
definitely
what?
about that.
But I'm saying though, you said you
Not
fuck with Umar. What is he fucking with though? What he pushing
He was
mainly?
talking about he was gonna be teaching how to grow your own food, how to be militant, stuff like that in the school, and I kind of liked it that,
Oh,
for
I ain't never heard that.
Nah,
yeah,
I heard that one before, Dev. He was talking about how to produce your own food naturally and all of that shit. Like, yeah, I heard that argument. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie. You're
I ain't never seen him with no garden or had somebody to say, okay, now this how you do it.
well,
what
no,
the
he was
fuck?
talking about teaching that as a part of his curriculum in the school that
yeah,
never
yeah,
came to
Oh, okay.
fruition.
Yeah, I just missed it. I missed it. I missed
yeah, cause he ain't got it open, so yeah, he gonna
it.
He
Now,
does.
with
It's
me,
called Hogwarts, dog.
a hallway.
Stop playing.
He. Ooh, Dr. Umar chasing that ball. What's that ball name? The ball they were chasing when they was playing.
The snitch, the
Yeah,
golden snitch.
I mean, I know
nah, my
people.
nigga, Umar is selling dates. Like you
I know
win a date
people
with Dr.
in
Umar.
the Philadelphia area, specifically Wilmington, Delaware area, and some of them have gardens. They got real fucking gardens, but I've never heard him specify or reference
I've heard
that
him talk
particular.
about that in terms of his plans for a school.
Yeah.
And the argument could be made that if you have some land and you can create a garden, like something could happen from that. It just never came to fruition. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never. I just. I'm not saying that he never said it. I'm not
Right,
saying that,
right.
but for
Nah, I'm
somebody
with you
to
there.
be in the area of you know, the Delaware River area, you know, along the Atlantic coast, talking about, you know, growing food with, you know, even if you don't have no school, I mean, you could, you know, you ain't got to be no acre. It ain't got to be that big, but I mean,
I mean, the question for me always becomes how sustainable is that? Because if you get 4 or 5 gardens, is that going to feed a community? And the honest truth is
yeah, if
it's
it's
not.
just for the school, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, if you just feeding the kids, yeah, you
Yeah,
could grow some turnip greens and put that in
yeah.
the lunch menu.
Look, we not doing hamburgers and shit every fucking day, yo. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though,
No,
he never
it's
got it
all
accomplished.
all come down to how you want to live. I mean, that's just what it is, you know. Cause it finna get futuristic soon, so you know.
yeah. Let me see. I ain't never seen Umar
Umar.
tell anybody, look, uh militant uh physical defense. I mean,
Yeah,
showing some moves, karate. I mean, it don't resonate. It never resonated with me. But like I said, I'm not saying he never said it, but I never equated.
yeah. He talked about science. Yeah, he talked about some shit.
Oh, oh,
That's why I'm saying. That's why I love what he was trying to do. But once he had the school for so many years, it's like, come on, my nigga. I'm good. I'm good off him.
Now let me
but he
ask
was
this
talking about that
question.
more than he talking about the women and the white women that he called queens.
No weaves and
What you say again?
When he be shouting out his supporters that are women,
Uh
I
huh.
know because I know he don't shout out dudes that give him money. I never heard him say, my brother from Pennsylvania or Ohio or wherever, even down there in Philly. I
that's a
never heard
basic
him say
gas. You
my
got a
brother.
point.
Thank you. I shout out to you. Thanks a lot for sending me that. It's
That's
only been primarily women.
Yeah.
And so when he's not limited to saying black women, I've heard him say Italian queen, uh what was
You
it?
have?
Yeah, motherfucking yeah.
I ain't never heard him say
I ain't hear him say that shit, Jazz.
Yeah.
that. You gotta send that over, man. Cause that's something different right there, man. He said some shit like that. That don't even sound right. Italian.
Man, I'm not gonna even fuck up my goddamn algorithm trying to pull out that one goddamn quote. Ask that motherfucker Lenon Honor. He'll tell you.
Oh yeah, that nigga. Boy, that's all that nigga do is talk about that Umar boy.
I mean, the honest truth is at this point, a lot of people have more of a problem with Umar than his dream. Like he hasn't been living up
Yeah, yeah,
to,
yeah,
you know, the
yeah,
guy that God this dream. When
yeah,
you talk about being the black child psychologist, right?
yeah.
When it played out with your daughter like it did, you didn't seem like a black psychologist. You didn't seem like someone that had the plan that could give us a reference saying this is how you do some shit. Nah, it almost seemed like you handled everything wrong.
Yeah. Like I said, I got out Dr. Umar, man, probably a year ago when he playing
Damn,
it.
that you hung with him that long?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, when did you run into him or found out about him?
I've been finding out about Dr. Umar years
Like
ago.
what, 2010, 2012?
Uh, nah, probably like 2015.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So a good 8-year run you gave him?
yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Dev. I stopped fucking with Umar when I seen how he was getting down with my nigga Q. Like, that shit was out of pocket.
No, I know plenty of motherfuckers that been with him longer than 8 years.
Yeah.
That don't. I mean, them, and some of them motherfuckers that's been with him or supporting him for longer than 8 years, they really don't give a shit about the fucking school either.
It's funny you said 8 years too, because I would say since I heard about him, it was probably about 17. So about 8 years.
Mm.
Word. It's funny you gave that number.
I mean, that's a while to be hanging on one particular consensus. Like I said, if you're waiting on a Harvard or Yale or some massive structure, I mean, yeah, 8 years is probably, you know,
Now
considered not that long.
let's be
Yeah.
for
But
real though, Dev. When we look at, if I'm just going up a notch, talking about athletes, musicians, actors, comedians, for what he needed to get his dream accomplished, we could have easily funded that.
no, y'all
Man,
already saw some of the testimonies where the landscapers there in Wilmington, Delaware, not even Philly, they wasn't even looking to get paid for what he was asking. They was like, "Yo, we got scrap material. We already do this work. We already do this work. So we not really tripping. Yeah, if you wanna, give us a few dollars on the back end. I mean, we cool with that too. It's not like we not gonna see you again. I mean, you are saying that you are gonna be here, and it's gonna be filled with children, right?
and
So
and see,
why
Dev,
would we be tripping if we come out, with some paintbrushes, drywall, or whatever,
and do some
and then
shit.
just check back with you in 6 months? In the, you know what I'm saying?
And
Motherfuckers was
see,
already
Dev,
doing
I
that a
I
long
never
time ago.
heard I never
Yeah,
heard that
he
part of
turned them
it.
down. He was like, nah, I don't need it. I don't need it.
And see, what he claims, Dev, is that his own, in terms of those landscapers, those carpentry dudes, whatever. His claim was that they was robbing him. You know what I mean? Never that they was willing to put the work in for free.
Yeah, I think there was somebody that showed a video where one of the uh drywall carpentry guys was saying, no, that's not true. We
Mm.
were not, at least he's saying his people were not charging. I'm not saying nobody. You know what I'm
No,
saying? I
I
mean,
got you.
he's from Philly, so I'm pretty sure that there were some black dudes that were like, look,
That are
I'm
like
finna
that.
do some work, and yeah, I do need some goddamn fucking money.
I
Whether you
mean,
doing it for school, I am not saying that, but he was
but to the
saying
other side
him.
of it, we see that over here. Like
Yeah,
brothers that do have skills, they are willing to kick in. So I can believe you when you tell me, even though I never heard of it, right? But I can believe it when they say some brothers was willing to kick in and he
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
work. I can
yeah,
believe
yeah.
that.
Initially, they didn't know. They was like, "Oh, okay, you got a project. You got your name is on a building, so we know that it do take a lot to do that, and you're not no goddamn dummy in this capitalistic world. So, labor is going to be involved, work and money. So, what are we talking about here? Okay, it's a cause, it's a movement.
hear your Instagram. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, initially, yeah, it probably was some sort of okay. Um, not as many volunteers. So he probably screened out the motherfuckers. The motherfuckers that was really looking to get paid were like, okay, I'm out of here then. I got bills to pay. My
And
shit due right now, and I'm not gonna do no. I don't have time to do no charity work. So boom, they out. But the other motherfuckers that stayed, they was like, cool. You know,
we'll
I
do
got other jobs lined up. You know what I'm saying? I can knock your shit out,
right.
you know, on the weekends or whatever, and then go back to my job that's gonna pay. You
Pay
know what
me
I'm
on the
saying?
back end. Yeah.
Yeah. But he was adamant
And
like,
Dev,
nah.
that I could understand that, and even in my criticisms of him, right? Like I do think when looking at his grift in particular, he does benefit from playing broke. That he been claiming broke for the last 5, 6 years. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, I could see him turning down free work because I'm that's nasty. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not so sure now because somebody did ask in the chat when I first started the stream. Do you think in the beginning that he had genuine, authentic intentions on building or obtaining a institution to facilitate
I think he
education.
did.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying no. There was
I think
never any realistic practical plan. Was this
so.
something
Dev,
that
I'll
he
say this,
said?
right?
Was this something that he was really preaching? Yeah, I'm not saying that he never said it. I'm not
Right.
saying that that he had verbiage to imply that he did. I'm saying deep down inside, subconsciously, knowing what he is capable of. Now, obviously, he is capable of obtaining an education in psychology and knowing how to quote unquote play on motherfucker psyche.
Dev,
So yeah,
to
I'm
your
even
point.
more convinced that he never ever genuinely had any plans on opening up no goddamn school
So
and for
Dev,
it to
to your
play out.
point,
Go
I
ahead.
think I would argue that probably initially, I do believe he had genuine intentions before he became the King Kong of consciousness, the Prince of Pan Africanism, right? And then the grift was different. He was making his money over there, and it didn't have nothing to do with the school. It just had to do with the presence he created, and he got
Nah,
caught up in that
no,
space for a few years, just
no,
grifted.
no
I
real
agree.
substantial evidence to point back and say, boom, in 2011, 2014. You know what I'm saying? Nothing really there. Like, even if you made up something like, well, he did apply for this non-profit loan of 150,000 or whatever the number is. Even if I can see an application, then Wall Street, I can say, look, he did at least, out of the three nonprofits that are revoked now, which I don't see how the fuck you can do that. But anyway, he did at least try to apply for a nonprofit loan in cases where, or a grant, where
Nah, I
he did
got you.
not have to pay it back. He wouldn't have to worry about, because
So
like you said, Will, traditional loans, eventually you want to have to pay them back. So
absolutely
so running a
with
school,
interest.
yeah, so running a school and generating income, obviously it's gonna be difficult from scratch.
Well,
So nonprofit status. Yeah. Nonprofit status, as long as you're not a serial killer or some severe shit, hey, you're gonna qualify for grants. You're gonna qualify for funding.
Yeah,
Uh
he don't want that money though.
right. You don't want that money.
I don't
I'm talking
believe.
about even
Hold on.
private donors,
I don't
King
believe he
Divine.
didn't
Yeah.
want that money. I don't believe he had real access to that money. And then once you start getting booked for the Breakfast Club, once you start
Yeah.
getting booked for different podcasts,
Yeah,
His
he
priorities
he
changed.
ain't say he didn't want that money when he was charging them motherfuckers. You know,
Nah, but you
admission
know
fee
you
for him speaking. Like
but
when his speaking engagements, they
yeah.
not free.
But you know he don't charge for the Breakfast Club. Don't nobody they everybody
No,
get
they bring
paid.
him on. Yeah, they bring him on.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about where he be speaking at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like when he had to rent
He
out
charged
hotel
for them
rooms and shit.
podcast interviews though, the art of
Yeah,
dialogue, all that other
they
shit.
pay him.
He
Yeah,
charged for
they
that.
yeah,
He
yeah,
charged for them speaking engagements when he
yeah.
says, "I am the most booked Pan African scholar." That you, yeah, like he getting
Yeah,
checks for that.
yeah, everything else I was just talking about the brother. I ain't know y'all knew that, but yeah.
Yeah, he ain't turn that money down.
Yeah. Nah, one he was just begging for money a couple months ago, right?
They have
Yeah,
shut
all
down.
them goddamn
They have
court
shut down
cases.
my bank accounts. Please
Them court
cash
cases are
at
gonna
me
add
directly.
up. Yeah, them court cases add up. Yeah.
Please cash app King Kong of consciousness at Cash App. Please. They
I
have
don't even know if
locked
that shit
down
works.
my checking account. I was like, oh nah. Now you wildin', bro. Like less than a year ago, you was talking about you the most booked black scholar. And you made all this money. Now they froze your checking account. Nah, come on, fam.
Oh, what you gave him? When you gave him a little son?
I gave him $1. You know what I mean? Now, at the time I gave him $1, this must have been like 17, 18, some shit like that. He had a weekly call with anybody having problems with their children they could call.
Oh
I
yeah,
called I
yeah,
called the number just to see if this shit real. And I listened to the calls of mothers getting able to come up and my son is going through XYZ. So my thing was, all right, whether the school is up or not, I don't
yeah,
regret my $100. If it paid the phone bill for a month, I'm good.
yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? That was just me.
But do he still do that?
I don't know. I ain't heard about that in a
I don't think
long
with the
time.
phone number no more.
Oh, okay.
But when I threw that $100 at him, I will admit I called that number and I just sat and listened. And a lot of mothers jumped on. And he told them about the
Yeah,
DSM-5 and all that fly shit. Like I said, yeah, he was trying to help.
yeah. I heard some calls. He had a couple mothers that he did help, and it was
Now,
but
my point would be also though, this is before Art of
yeah,
Dialogue. This before the Breakfast Club. This
yeah,
before
yeah,
he became his own stream of money.
yeah.
And
Is
I
that
think at
after
that
the
point,
is that after the phone call?
yeah, that was after the phone call, Q.
Niggas still get about it.
Nigga Q ready to crash on me, G.
This is the Umar pseudo confession hour.
Nah, I gave him $1, Q. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I
Nah,
gave
man, I
I
know
gave him
motherfuckers that
$10.
gave him thousands. Shit.
I gave him $10. I gave him 10.
At
That's
least
what I'm
Tariq
saying.
did it.
Y'all lowball. Yeah.
But I could live with it after I called the number, heard him talking to mothers. You know what I mean? I don't know if the shit worked out or not, but I just heard him making that call. All right, if my honey went to the phone bill, so be it. For me, what I was investing in and donating to, if you doing some work, I ain't gonna tear you down for it. Now I will admit, over time, I'm like, nah, this shit getting goofy. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I don't regret throwing a couple dollars like I had to give.
Mm.
Big deal.
Nah, I don't see any evidence that there was a real practical laid out
Plan.
blueprint on, okay, boom. This is gonna be these classrooms right here. This is where my staff is gonna be. This is the schedule. This is gonna be the yearly cap. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he talked that shit. He talked the
Yeah,
But
whole.
once that was a very long time. Once I heard that too, that's why
yeah.
you probably never heard it. Once I
He
heard it,
talked that shit.
it was when he was first like getting to school or talking about the school.
No, I'm not
And there
saying he
will be
never
no
did it. Like,
weeds.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't
I
teach at
remember that
FDNG
video.
Academy if you
Yeah,
have a weave.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He used the word academy. Yeah, yeah. And that there was some drawing. I'm saying him drawing that to show on the internet versus presenting it
Yeah,
to
yeah,
some
yeah.
real investors
Yeah.
that got real capital funds. You know what
But
I'm
he
saying? So
he
that's the
he
difference.
he, he
So
ain't
I'm
want
gonna draw
all
this
that.
for this internet show on Blog Talk Radio, on Instagram, on YouTube. I'm gonna draw it for them. But when I really need money, when I actually need a motherfucker to open up a checkbook and cut that motherfucker,
I play broke. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm
Where
with
them
you.
drawings at? Cause motherfuckers that's got money will, you know, what he showed us on the internet is motherfuckers is not opening up their bank account for that. Straight up. Or maybe do know some motherfuckers that are opening up their bank account. I'm talking about all the financial, economic motherfuckers that I dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
From what we saw on the internet with the school and what was being presented, no investor is going to open up their books for hundreds, thousands, let alone, hundreds and or a million, just wholly out the racks. But
Now,
that's just, you know what I'm
now,
saying?
Jeff, his argument was, and I ain't making an argument for him, but I'm saying his argument was, I did have people lined up willing to invest. Once my name kind of got muddy and nasty, they all pulled back. That's his
The
argument.
old
He did.
pulling out, yeah, probably, you know what I'm saying? I know it's kind of difficult either way, but I didn't see him real messed up about not being able to come through on it. Like if you that close on coming through with your dream,
Bro, that
I
shit
be
is
like you're gonna
shocked
do
if
impossible.
it don't
everything in your
happen.
fucking power
Yeah,
to save that.
Unless
I
he
get it.
capping.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, Q, you was right. I didn't know he was capping until he started selling the date with Dr. Umar.
That's
That's when I
crazy.
knew.
They
That's when I knew. Nah, this shit
You
getting
from
wild
Harlem,
right now.
son. You supposed to know the caps, son. You supposed to know
They
niggas
got
is
me,
selling
my nigga.
the juice. Pause.
I mean, you said your goal and your objective is for the collective of the community and the generation. So you still gotta pay for this date shit.
You know what? I kind of think it all falls in line, right? Because around the same time that I sent that bread, I was watching Q on Sonetta with one room. You know what I mean? Trying to do what he was doing and build this shit up. And so then years later, I get over here with all of y'all and I'm rocking out. And it's like, whatever y'all want from me, whatever y'all need, like I'm with you. You get what I'm saying? Like it all kind of played in together. And it's just what you make of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, at this point, even someone that wanted to support him. You know what I mean? Like it did get to a point where it's like, yeah, this shit getting goofy, my nigga. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
Yeah,
what to
I
y'all been exposed to you know what I'm saying,
I ain't I ain't I
scammers and
ain't
shit.
I ain't fucking with him no more, but I ain't gonna bash him though either.
Nah, I'm saying I grew up in the South. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of, you know what I'm saying. We didn't really have no need to try to purposely, intentionally stab other black people in the back, for $5 or $20. I mean that shit is stupid.
Yeah.
But as my environment, kind of gradually changed to urban or inner city, then it was what it was. Motherfuckers that was getting scammed, uh,
started
instead
coming
of
out.
instead of just staying away from them, some of them chose
Double
to
down.
scam back. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that shit was kind of it is what it is.
It was a wild time back then though. Because at like 18, 19, Polite still had a good name, right? So it was just a wild time, and they were able to capitalize off a lot of people that wanted better for their community, but they didn't follow
Nah,
through on it.
it was. I attributed once again wanting for your community. So, what do you want for your community? Do you want better conditions, access to resources that are limited, or do you want to celebrate another celebrity that's not in the music in the studio or on traditional TV? Oh, he's on the internet. He's on my computer, and I can actually call a number or hit his DMs and talk to him.
Exposure, yeah.
Yes. So I'm saying a lot of the public was okay with the Polites, the Young Pharaohs, the Nature Boys, all them motherfuckers. Umar, Grandmaster J. I'm saying that the collective, a good majority or enough of them was okay with, okay, this is our superstar right now. This is the motherfucker. And all the names that I just named were holier than thou. They did no wrong, even if they did it in your face at one point in time. From Grandmaster J on down. Am I lying?
I mean, this is what I would say, Dev, on some G shit, right? Like at that time, we were being introduced with a lot of new people, right? Like for me, just watching YouTube, watching all these dudes on Sonetta, right? You're being bombarded with all these different individuals. I have a very different vantage point, like 5, 6 years later, to see what my nigga Q has done, and then to see that this nigga's still begging for money when you had a bigger name. Now I can look back like, yeah, I respected him trying to shoot high, but I appreciate how much my man has accomplished simply focusing on working in this space. So the community had to learn some shit. Unfortunately, what happened was a lot of the community got turned away because more niggas got grifted than could appreciate some real shit.
But look what how it's still playing out even to this day,
To this day.
Will. Motherfuckers is going from this grifter to that grifter.
Yeah. I do think though the landscape is a bit more flat. Like, you know what you're doing now. If you buying a date with Umar, these women know what they're doing. You know what I mean? If you're investing in someone that came from one room doing a video on Sonetta to what my bro has built, then you're all in investing in that. I do think we've learned something over that time frame. Then unfortunately, sometimes you got to go through the shit to learn.
I don't have to go from this grifter to that grifter. And like I said, we only read off some relatively names that a lot of people know. I
The
mean, we
big
can,
names, yeah.
yeah, it's a whole bunch more, uh, that can be named. And like I said, I just think this whole aspect of, okay, we worshiping this motherfucker. He in the same box as Denzel Washington and what Kendrick Lamar, Drake, a rapper, or Michael LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? They putting these motherfuckers in the same goddamn fucking box. Pops or not, and I show speed, they ain't no motherfucking different. Shit. Fuck that motherfuckers getting donations for. Why is motherfuckers sending costs or not donations and cash apps, yo?
For
And super
entertainment.
chat. For what?
For
I don't
entertainment.
know. I don't get it. I don't get none of that shit.
Motherfucker, every
Nah, but
goddamn
Dev,
live
I'm
stream, them
saying
motherfuckers got 96 figure
They'll
chat
be them.
rooms in they
They'll be them
motherfucking chat.
kids.
They don't even put it on slow mode.
But I'm saying
Super
that
chat
those
be
people,
spamming and locking up the goddamn screen, yo.
I'm
Not no
saying
$2
those
and
people are
$5
going
either.
into it
Yeah.
investing in just the entertainment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and you kind of just gotta leave them there. It is what it is.
But you gonna get that regardless. You ain't gotta donate on YouTube. The views get you the money. I ain't finna donate. The views get you the money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
They're already gonna get ad dollars or Google AdSense, however that works.
yeah, and then
So
I pay YouTube Premium. So
right, that's what I'm saying. So that's what and that's my original point. It's not that a majority of the collective of the people, and I'm just saying black people, because like I said, the last two names that I named, Casanat and Astro Speed, they do make a good most of their money off of people that's not black. But
yeah,
I'm just using those as an example. But black people as a collective, for some reason, that's the worship of the human being, celebrating, in some aspect.
But Dev, you gotta break down that money, right? You gotta realize.
Will the black male, the
Nah, I
man
get what you're
in the
saying.
United States, what is the black man mostly known for in the USA since Reconstruction? Most known for what?
Fuck shit, I'm guessing.
Right? Jail, poor, thug, criminal, didn't make it for the most part. I mean, you got, some, here and there. You got Michael Jackson, you got Jordan, type. You know what I'm saying? We got the handful of names. But after that, for the most part, what is the black man pretty much propped up to be to not just people in America, but all over the globe? As far as,
I
okay,
mean,
now this is the face of the black man in
I would
America.
say a number of things, right? Like you
Right,
have a
right,
number
right,
of
right.
different faces.
So,
But
so, so, so,
to
as an
but wait,
audience,
Dev, to
yeah,
this
yeah, they
conversation,
tired of
right?
it. No, all I was saying, Will, is that hey, they tired of it. We don't want to see the black man being the same old stereotype. So even if he not doing shit, let's let's go ahead and worship him and make him a goddamn celebrity. Okay, he messed up. He's not really putting down. Nature Boy, Polite, Dr. Inky.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a long motherfucking list out of that Sinetta camp y'all was talking about.
But Dev, what I would say to that is, right, and this is my testimonial, right? Like being somebody that was in all those spaces trying to figure out who's who, and I'm watching all this stuff, right? I'm already rocking with Q 2018. Oh yeah, homie solid. Like he really trying to do something. It's small, but he trying to build it. By the
yeah,
time I get back up with all of y'all, 2024, he's already built something. So now I'm locked in. My cash apps are gonna go here if I'm doing anything. You know what I mean? Like I'm not looking outside of where I see progress. So when you look at, this same group that you're saying, because I get your criticism of that group, but I'm saying there's enough there that can be built off of. You get what I'm saying?
No, I see what you're saying, but I'm saying all of those names have resulted into something not panning out.
Fuck
Like there's
shit.
not nail one of those names like turned out for shit. Jay Morrison, I mean, on and on. They all got motherfucking climaxes or endings that
Young
that 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 that
Pharaoh.
that depict fuck shit. Whether it's jail, crime, total scam, bankruptcy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
I just
it's
think we
not
gotta
nowhere near.
we gotta go through these moments though, right? Like we're
But
not
but but I'm saying
all in a
the
singular
people
moment.
are not saying, hey, okay, let's take our time and not put the next black man, because they don't do women like this. outside, Tasha K and a few women. The numbers are just not there. But I'm saying it's mostly black men. The people are not taking their time and saying, okay, we're not going to rush into. Let's hold back from just forking out, all these fucking cash apps and super chats, just based on them making us feel good.
It's
No,
funny,
they're
Dad.
going right from that grifter to the next motherfucker.
Look, Dev, it's funny you said that, right? Because now thinking about it from a different angle, I see how the Abos were able to capitalize on what they capitalized on. A lot of people felt like they had invested in what they would consider the Prince of Pan-African grift, right? Like these different pro-black things that didn't pan out, or even worse, we got to find out was a straight scam. Now niggas is more susceptible to saying, I'm not that. I'm an abo. Like, I'm just making connections in my own mind, but I hear what you're saying, and you ain't wrong.
Yeah, and I'll give that there are a large amount of motherfuckers that was in the quote unquote conscious camp, the Sinetta camp, the
That
Pan
became
African camp,
abos overnight. You
that's
get what I'm
now in the
saying?
Abo camp. Yeah, yeah.
And I never really thought about it like that until I can't even remember what you said, but whatever you just said made me think about that
Now,
shit. Like,
now motherfuckers found somebody that they can motherfucking
yeah, believe in.
put on a celebrity. Yeah, worship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You ain't lying.
So once again, not putting it on the scammers, but the collective of the people. Do the people as a collective in a majority, do they want, you know, uh better schools,
Progress.
better jobs, better hospitals, uh more fair political and social development when it comes to law enforcement and politicians and laws and shit? Do they want that? Or do are they okay, or will they sign off and for us trading any of that in for just feeling good?
I'm with you, right? So to that point, I do think Vyasa gonna laugh at me. They fundamentally, right, wanted better, right?
Mhm.
This is what's so problematic about these grifters, because now you have these people that did want better feeling like, oh, I invested in some shit that ain't work, so I'm gonna go over here now and do some weird shit. I'm gonna be an
Yeah,
asshole.
I'm not going to be depressed. I'm
Yeah,
not going to be down out. It's not my fault, so I am going to feel good. Uh, yeah. Oh, he hot right now. Cool. Boom.
and there's another way you could look at it. The way I looked at it was, this nigga Umar still ain't got the school bill yet, but
Yeah.
this Q Butter nigga coming back from City College right now. How many kids you got on live? Nigga throw the live on, put the camera up. Oh, this nigga got about 18 kids he just took to a college. I remember when that nigga was in the room. Bet I'm fucking with this nigga. So, but everybody doesn't have the mental capacity to deal with it in that way. You know what I mean? Idol worship is a valid point, to your point. Uh,
Yeah, that's part of the quote unquote American culture.
yeah, yeah. And it don't just affect us. When you look at the Donald, that's idol worship. You got all these white folk about to lose their stamps right now.
Yeah,
And
that's
they'll still,
politics has been like that for quite some time
mhm,
now. I mean, even
mhm.
before civil rights, it wasn't about which politician do you think or would have the most probability of providing whatever better
It's the one you
services,
locked in with. It's
making
the
better
one
life?
you
You know
believe
what I'm
in.
saying? It's
Yeah.
about which one they like, right?
Uh-huh.
Even if the motherfucker
in the current case, even if he got felony convictions, even if he make misogynist statements against women, even if he has known to flat out lie over and over again. I mean, it go back. You know what I'm saying? I'm not he ain't by himself. Maybe on the conviction part and some of the heavy shit, but if a motherfucker like you, he gonna find an excuse to vote for you. I mean, that's just
See, the way I look at it is like I never regret that little funky $100, right? Like I don't even think about that shit. But the way I look at my regret, if you could put it that way, is damn, I could have been fucking with this nigga Q from the gate. And now Dev wouldn't even be able to drop me. And he done built this whole school. He got his kids up and all of that. I look at it from that aspect. So it's like, what am I gonna do going forward? You dig what I'm saying?
yeah. You didn't find nobody else to worship, or like I said, it was it was what it was. I mean, shit. Some motherfuckers just stop fucking with the internet altogether. They got all the way offline. They deleted their Instagram accounts.
That too.
They not on YouTube. They not looking at speakers. They not fucking with nobody else in the black community. Just all the way fucked up, to some people. Believe me, I spoken with them.
But for me though, it was about respecting the work that was done. Like it was refreshing to come back over here and see this nigga making progress in these whole panels we build with solid niggas all around. And now I get to talk to Mike, who's a nuclear super physicist and all of that. Like the only regret would be that I didn't choose this lane first. You know what I'm saying?
No, you
But
can't go back in time, man.
right, right.
I mean, you
You
ain't the
get it?
only one. It's a bunch of shit that I wish I would you know took a right turn instead of made a left turn. But
But what happens is for a lot of people, when they feel like they made the wrong choice, they give up. And it becomes the excuse to not put in the work, to not do nothing, to not donate nothing. You know what I mean? Even donating your time. Like, nah, all these niggas are scammers. I had the wherewithal to say, nah, these niggas was getting it right. I should have been fucking with these niggas. You know what I mean?
yeah, we went through that the period for like through COVID 2020. I mean, late 19, 2020, 21. If your name was associated with conscious community, no matter what you were doing, you were automatically thrown in some goddamn boxes that had these motherfuckers and some more motherfuckers in it.
Use the
Like it
hoe
was
check.
nothing that you can
Yeah.
do. Q was not exempted. And I'm like,
You
what the
know I
fuck are you
know
talking about?
it.
He got his videos still up, airing all these motherfuckers out. And they're like, nah. Him and Sonetta did this and that. I'm like, nah, man, you got it fucked up, yo. I don't know. You not from New York City or something.
Who, me?
No, the motherfuckers that was putting Q in the same box as the grifters and scammers and
Nah,
shit.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
that the peak of that came right around Polite's trial. I think that was before you came over here though.
But like I said, I seen the nigga when he had one room. So when I
Yeah,
came
yeah,
back
yeah, yeah,
around
yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah,
saw the progress,
yeah.
yeah, you getting it done. I'm with it. I'm a support. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was motherfuckers that was coming over here that was saying Q got the money, he got the super chats and the cash apps, and he wasn't buying no school supplies. He was spending money on car parts and going out and doing all types of other shit. Yeah, they was coming through, man, trying to throw dirt.
Yeah.
That's because the conscious community itself was, just like
Falling apart.
they was running that motherfucker through the ringer.
And so now this is my point about what's so fucked up with these grifters is pause. you leave a nasty taste in niggas' mouths. So now they criticize the entire community.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah.
like right now, the word conscious community, one individual or one group that's not associated with fuck shit. They putting on. They presented this. Even if it was just for a couple of months or a short term. Can't name it. Every single fucking name has got some goddamn legal uh uh misappropriation with kids, economic, financial deceit. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah,
god
the
damn,
whole
not
kids
one
part.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just year after year after year. You just study pumping out motherfucking grifters and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, this conscious community shit is crazy.
Yeah, so like what Q was saying, I mean, the conscious community shit, that wasn't no internet shit. They was up they was up on the block. They had been out.
But I would say though, it definitely grew through the internet shit. Like, yeah, it was conscious brothers out there before, but the
We ain't know nothing
internet,
about it. Motherfuckers in the South,
right?
motherfuckers in California, we ain't know nothing about no 5%ers and no shit like
Right.
that. We ain't know nothing about that shit.
That's why I never really had a problem with Sai, because the one thing I gave him credit for, he would give a platform to everybody. The hard part for the community was shifting through all these different personalities and landing with the right one. And unfortunately, a lot of niggas joined Carbon Nation and were with Nature Boy, or they was over there with Polite and they was trying to work out their sovereignty and all that weird shit. For me, when all the chips fell and I could look at it from a different perspective of time being passed, I just landed in the right spot. You know what I mean?
Have you worked out your sovereignty, Will?
Cut this shit, my
Sovereignty.
nigga. Leave me. I'm not no more, my nigga.
I know I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Hey, yo, bro, my sovereignty is in my passport, nigga. That's all I need. I'm not filing no other paperwork.
Just trying to work out the sovereignty.
Hey, yo, Sabio, don't start.
You trying to travel? You trying to travel and not drive, Willie? You trying to travel and not drive?
I thought this nigga
You know,
Sabio fell asleep, man.
I was eating down to the motherfucking buffalo wings. I just put in the oven.
Yeah, shit crazy.
Yeah, you ain't never heard of the sovereign citizen, King Devon?
Yeah, I heard of them. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
those be the
solving.
people.
Only one who's solving is the police. So
Nah, don't fall into the trap, nigga. Sabio trying to set you up, my nigga. Like,
No,
you
he
got to
heard of them,
get
so that's
you
all I
got to
needed to
get a
know.
license plate. Fuck all that shit these
You
niggas
need a
oh yeah,
license.
yeah,
You
yeah. I
cannot
mean,
travel.
yeah, I do believe in that, but
nigga
I ain't gonna do
Sabio
it because I
petty.
ain't trying to get killed. So
You cannot travel, bro. You need a license.
no, bro, you could travel, bro.
No,
Oh
Sabio,
shit.
I'm a sovereign citizen. I have my paperwork, and
Only person who's sovereign is the
under
police.
the Moorish flag, I'm under a treaty that says I don't need a license plate, Sabio.
Y'all think it's a game? It's plenty of people that get away with that. So
The Treaty of Peace and Friendship was
Yo, Sabio,
But
yo, go get your supervisor, man.
I
I don't want
ain't.
to
Is
talk.
that
I
is
need
that the
someone that
treaty y'all under
understands
y'all
Moorish
under the
law.
Treaty of Freedom and
I
Friendship?
need somebody that
That shit.
understands Moorish law. Go get your supervisor, my nigga.
Yeah, he
The
right though.
Treaty of Peace and Friendship.
Nigga,
Yo,
No.
this shit is
Sabio.
coming.
Oh, what?
Yo,
What?
this
You
shit is
don't? You
coming.
don't agree with that? Are you crazy?
Hell no, I don't
I
agree
know
with
you
none of
get.
that goofy shit.
No, you need a license to travel,
You know the
to
Black Law
drive a
Dictionary.
vehicle
Y'all
on the
know the
road,
Black Law.
to
Do
drive
y'all
a.
know the Black Law Dictionary?
Oh shit. That's so fuck.
See,
Do
Oh
y'all know the
fuck.
Black Law Dictionary?
I'm not gonna tell a
Yes,
nigga
we have
chill
the.
no
I
more.
have the Black
Sabio
Law
gonna crash
Dictionary.
on you. Like I'm not gonna tell a
No,
nigga
No, I
chill.
don't. I don't believe in it. So you know.
the Black Law Dictionary.
I mean, I do. I
And
do believe in it, but I'm not gonna do it because I ain't fucking with them folks.
you cannot. They do not have a secret bank account for you based off your social
I
security
don't
number
know
and
about
not how
that,
much
but
Secret?
money you got in it.
I heard about that. I
This
heard about
nigga
that.
damn secret.
Yeah, secret. They got a secret bank account based off your
Mm.
social security number. That's
Yeah,
how much money you
yeah.
got.
Look, yeah. That what they say. That what they say.
But that's your QSIP number. You really an investment. Sabio, so you don't understand, brother.
Bruh,
Y-
this shit
Your
is
social
ridiculous.
security
I've
number is your QSIP.
I done had so many people try to. I was just laughed at them like y'all crazy. Where do y'all come up with this shit from?
No, that's real. I don't know
I'm a
about Social
homeboy.
Security
I had
number,
a, I
but
had a, I had a, I had a
that's
person try to
license.
recruit me
The
into the
traveling
Morris
is
Side
real.
Temple. Named Musa Ryan, a friend of mine. I went to college, but he tried to recruit me. He took me to the lodge and everything.
It's in the all
Well,
this is
I'm not
in the
doing that
Black Law
shit.
Dictionary.
This ain't gonna be an easy question for you, Sabio. What was more problematic, right? The Moorish doctrine of all its sovereignty and black is a negative word, or the Abo, I'm just not a slave and I've been in America all this time. Which one was more problematic?
I ran into the Morris one first, so it'll be that one. That's the one
I
I
would
ran
agree.
into first.
I would agree.
I mean, they was in court dealing with going to jail and
Mm-hmm.
losing their family
I
and
ran
shit.
into
Like,
them.
yeah,
I ran into them dudes in county jail and shit. Like, what is you niggas? That's why y'all in jail. Y'all trying to interpret the law. Y'all you be representing yourself. You're not gonna
yeah.
win this shit. I see you after court. What happened, man? Got a continuation for next week. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the law library. Come back, he keep trying to like, bro, that ain't what that shit say. Like,
My
oh,
nigga,
this
I'm a
is taking
sovereign
the
Moorish
law.
citizen. I'm
Yeah,
not held to
I
the
don't really
standard of
know
your
about
court.
the Morris, but I know about the Black Law Dictionary. It said enough. So you know what the Black Law
Where you
Dictionary.
think the Moors got that shit from?
That is an interpretation.
Oh,
That is
well, they
not
probably
law.
they, but
That is
I
not
think they
law. The
use
Black
their
Law
own. I think
Dictionary.
they use their own though.
The Black
Nah,
Law
man.
Dictionary is not law, bro. All right.
It it was the first law of the land.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Sabio, you don't understand the treaties. Even though I
Oh
never been to
fuck.
Morocco a day in my life, right? Like, listen, the first law of the land said,
Oh
man,
shit.
this nigga
Oh shit.
Sabio, wow.
Yo, this shit is crazy. Yo, this
What?
shit is
Yeah. What's the
insane.
diff? What makes the land over in Morocco different from the land right here in Virginia or America?
I don't know, Sabia. I mean, I don't know, Dev, and it don't
What?
seem to be
So yeah.
working.
So what's beneath the Atlantic Ocean?
Atlantis
It's not
You
land.
don't do it.
and
It's
You
Wale.
not
don't
dirt
do it.
down there.
Atlantis is down there, my nigga.
It's sitting on dirt.
See, that's why they call it Atlanta, brother. You don't understand.
But I'm saying though, is that connected? Like the East Coast of Virginia and the East Coast of America, the drop off, the land underneath the water, is it connected to the shores in western Africa, Morocco and shit.
Oh shit.
Absolutely.
Hey, yo,
It's
Sabio,
not
the nigga
connected to
went
the
crazy
Americas.
on me. Here goes Sabio,
But how,
absolutely.
like this shit is crazy. The Treaty of Peace and Friendship applies to Moorish people who are not from Morocco in the Americas. Mm, mm, mm.
So all I gotta do
Wow.
is get a goddamn shovel and a bucket, maybe 3 or 4 buckets of water, and then I can have 2 different lands.
And now you on
As long
Moroccan
as I got
land, so
some
you don't
water on the top of
understand.
that motherfucker, splitting them up.
I
Mm,
be seeing
mm,
that on the
mm.
news. They be doing that. They be taking people houses and all type of stuff. This is my land. I be like, damn.
Oh, they didn't need no damn paperwork, no laws to steal people land when they came over here and did that shit in 1492 and 1500s and shit.
I mean, true.
No, they was just dropping niggas. You die. Get down the lake house.
But then they did create laws to take
Yeah,
niggas land as well.
afterwards.
Yeah.
They kind of worked it from both sides.
Mm.
Pause.
These niggas be trying to use the Black Law Dictionary to make themselves
I mean, that's the
immune
law.
to the
Like
law.
it's the truth.
Immune, immune to the law.
They just don't go by it no more.
So the law don't apply to them niggas. So why most of them ones off these, except for the ones who may be free because they ain't did nothing, they ain't broke the law, they actually abide by the law. They do know that the city and state that they're in do have jurisdiction over them because they abide by the law of that city and state. And when they go to court, like
Yeah,
if the
I
court does
don't know
not
about
have
the.
jurisdiction over them,
Yeah,
hold
I
up,
don't
if the
know about
court
none
does
of
not
that.
have jurisdiction,
See,
Yeah, I don't
Sabio,
know
you
nothing
don't
why
about
go
none of
to
that.
understand,
court?
right? The Circle 7 Quran says that I am, all right, a sovereign citizen. And it documents my bloodline, my nigga. We Moroccan. You just gotta accept it, Sabio.
You Moroccan now? Damn,
Nah, I'm a Berber, my nigga.
you a Berber?
Actually, while you bullshitting, the
Nigga
more
Sabio
the
about to spaz on me, damn. All right, I'm chilling.
No,
no
no, I'm just
no no
saying.
I'm saying in that time period, if you were Muslim, you were darker, you were more. If you were
Mm-hmm.
Christian, you were more pure, you were lighter. I mean that's the range. There were no
You
uh
talking after the Crusades.
after them after 325, yeah.
That's why I say that 800, 900, 1200, 1300.
Because initially it wasn't no other religion that there was uh I ain't gonna say allowed, but motherfuckers was coming over here in the 17 or 1800s talking about Quran or anything other than Christian. They were met with a lot of opposition. It took a lot for that damn freedom of religion to actually get pushed.
First Amendment, even though this was a nation that had mainly Christian, but it's not a Christian nation. That's a list people need to quit counting.
Well, that's why all the political public office, mayor, judges, police officer, military, uh, have been associated with oath in the Bible. I'm
They
like,
use
damn,
the
yeah. Every time I go
they
to
use
court,
the ideology of Christianity to formulate a nation, but it's not a
yeah,
Christian.
It's going completely against what I'm going to court for. Like motherfuckers is literally going to court to uh have a freedom of quote unquote God and Christianity and the Bible. But you sit up here talking about, do you swear? Or, it
You
ain't gonna be
swearing on the
valid unless
Bible to
you.
make that argument.
Yeah, I know.
You can actually take your oath on a piece of paper.
Yeah, it ain't
You can
like
take
that
your oath
is
on anything.
published or a motherfucker is unless you press them. Like
Yeah.
whenever I hear that, the motherfucker then that's doing it is saying it to them. Like, okay, since I don't believe in that, and since I'm not a Christian, instead of the Bible, I could, I am going to do it on this document. And
Right,
then,
I do it on
but
this
it's
document.
not laid out to you. You have the option of the Bible or a piece of paper. No,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
The Circle 7 Quran. Like, I don't know.
It's not laid out to you.
Nah. Never once they get on the what?
He talking about my bunny he talking about my rabbits that lay eggs, man. Rabbits lay
Here he
eggs, you
go.
know that?
Here he
Oh.
go. Here he go.
Let's stay in the world of fantasy. Shit, we already in Hogwarts. Shit, Umar Johnson with the Hogwarts School of Magic.
But Sabio, though, when you look at the fact that every U.S. president swears on the Bible, right, you do understand the power of weaponizing religion, right?
Absolutely. I've been at it since that long time before they were swearing on the Bible, dog. What do you mean? I understood what Constantine and Theodosius was doing. And all the emperors who used these religions, even Muhammad. I knew what he was doing and why he would create Islam out of the dust, a desert dummy who couldn't read or write, creates a whole religion.
Couldn't write either. Yeah.
Huh? How? Got billions of followers today. Hmm. I knew what he was doing too. They say Jesus couldn't read or write either because he didn't write anything if he existed. But how?
Sabio, would you agree that Islam kind of grifted the Torah in Hebraic faiths?
Absolutely. They bought
I
absolutely they
oh,
bought it
I
from the Jews.
because I
They learned
know where
from the
you
Jews.
stand on believing any of it is true. It's all Hogwarts. I get that, right? But
No, I
just
stand
looking
on the
at
history.
how
I
these
stand on
different
the history, really. So the myth I don't fuck with, but the history that I know happened and
right,
how I know that these people were intermingling in certain places around that land for a very long time, then there's actual evidence to show that these people intermingled and they traded literature and stories and shit like that.
so stop right there for a second. At a certain point, the reality becomes more of a factor than God, whether you believe in one or not. The reality of these religions and how they play into regional civilizations, and every president swears on their
Exactly,
Bible.
exactly. But see, that's because of the flexibility of the Christian narrative. What this writer, this man Paul, opened the Jewish religion to
To
everybody,
everybody.
to the
Yeah.
Gentiles. That makes it. That gave us the ability to spread.
You think even back then that was a political thing, spread it to the four corners of the earth?
Absolutely, it was a political thing. Paul,
So now
that
the
was
question
who.
has to become, when we look at how impactful it's been, is it worth fighting it or figuring out a way to make things like religion work for us
One
politically.
thing I think people should do. One thing I think people should do is look at some of the atheistic countries that are thriving and look at the models that they've been using.
Like who,
And
Sabio?
Sweden, Denmark,
Mm.
and they have some of the lowest murder rates, some of the lowest crime rates, some of the highest education rates, some of the best schools, best
And
medical system,
and the lowest rates of churches on every corner. I see what you're
and the lowest
saying.
rates of church. So just sometimes we have to start looking outside of what we're used to start seeing how other people are doing things.
I kind
And
of
then
look at it
we'll
like
listen
this,
to agenda.
Sabio. Whether I believe in it or not, right? I know religion can be enough of a weapon that whether I believe it or not, I could use it to mobilize, galvanize some shit. Like whether Elijah Muhammad was a fraud or not, right? The reality is he did clean up a lot of black men. You wouldn't agree? You wouldn't disagree with that, right, Sabio?
And not at all. There's other things that cleaned up black men.
So for me,
Alcohol
it's like
Anonymous, Narcotics Anonymous
Yeah,
cleaned
I
up a lot
feel
of
the
things.
same way. I feel like it outweighs the other for me too. Like if you doing what you doing in the community, and what did he do that was wrong?
whether this doctrine is true or not,
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'm
okay,
getting political results. I'm cleaning men
yeah,
up. I'm
yeah.
getting men in this
Those are
movement.
political. Those are how. So you call those political results? I mean, how are they?
You
How
breaking
are
up.
they?
You muffled.
Yeah, am I better?
A little bit. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, am I, who got the link? Somebody got the link? So I have to ask you for the link. But when you start looking at the help that these people have done, has it been a net? I mean, we can see that people are going to do things for their people, their community, when they get the ability to. Sometimes they don't have the ability. Sometimes because they want to see better for themselves and those around them, they're going to do what they can to participate. But does it have to be framed under a religious ideology? And I don't mean that in a negative light or in a negative way. Just saying, can't people just do the need and react to the need and be religious on the days you need to be religious?
No, it doesn't mobilize people like religion does. Religion, I
I'm not
definitely
saying not
view.
be religious. I'm not saying to stop being religious at all. I'm saying keep your religion at home until your religion is necessary.
But what I'm saying is when you look at what kind of shaped our modern reality, right? It comes from things like the Crusades, which was a total war galvanized on religion. I'm saying religion can be more of a weapon, whether you believe in the God or not. You know what I mean?
It's
It's
the
a
best
social
weapon they
weapon.
have. We see it's the best weapon that they could, one of the best weapons that they created, along with the guns and bombs and shit. I disagree with that. But what I'm saying is that the usage of the religion needs to be put in the proper framework and used at the proper time. I don't need you talking about Allah we were in the middle of building a house or building schools. We need to get this work done. You feel me? Big difference. I don't need to praying.
I mean, I get
You
what you're
feel me?
saying, but what I'm saying is though, these religions galvanize groups of men that
I'm
can
not saying
now
they
do
don't.
the work.
I'm not saying they don't. But what I'm saying is once they've galvanized, get the work done. Be religious once the work is done.
Uh, I
You can
can't
keep your
disagree.
religion. You can keep your religion. I just don't need you preaching on the job.
I agree though. I agree.
That's all I'm saying. I was the thing that was one of the things I had against Mission St. Louis. And that's one of the things they decided not to do with the job leadership training program, and a couple other programs. They decided not to force the religion on people. If people decided to go to church and let them make that free choice. If they decided to go to Bible study, let them make that choice. Don't force it. Don't make that part of their curriculum. Because then that's going to turn people off. People don't want to have to come to a program where they're supposed to be learning about building a resume, but they got to sit through a 45-minute Bible study. No, no, you're misleading. Don't mislead people like that.
So what about the argument that the religion can create a system
Stop.
that keeps you from looking for things outside of yourself? Like whatever you build, if I'm an Israelite, it's gonna go to the Israelite cause. If I'm a Muslim, it's gonna go to the Muslim cause.
You are looking outside of yourself, though, because you're looking for those people. So I don't get out. You're going to those people. You're looking outside of yourself. So,
I feel like you could do that within if you really in tune with your inner self. Mm-hmm.
We know that, but I'm saying that's not what most people do. Most people subscribe to a doctrine, and that subscription to that doctrine can literally have them support a movement, a war, a cause, all of that. At the
and I
end of the
highlight that.
day, behind all these major world events, what was really behind a portion of it was religion,
Yeah.
for better or for worse. Like if you look at the Crusades, you could look at the Crusades that they weaponized religion and it was a benefit. If you look at 1942, you could look at that as those people were persecuted for their religious beliefs, right? At
Yeah.
the end of the day, though, with all of it, just as powerful as the gun is the religion 9 times out of 10. It's the religion that'll make you put on an exploding vest
Whew, I know, right?
and go lay everything down with the plan of going to 40 virgins. That's a powerful
I'm trying
weapon.
to tell you that. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a damn fact. I always said that about that shit. Yeah.
Now, see, bro, the positive and bad part about it is the positive is Sabio's not gonna grift it, right? But
Yeah.
the bad part is if he grifted it, he'd be so successful at it that he could literally create a movement if you weaponize it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that was one of, don't spaz on me, Sabio, or some G shit. That was one of the only arguments that I actually was willing to give my good brother Swarthy, that when they say they're doing the work, they're the most influential. Like when they say what atheist movement has done this, that, and the third, that's a valid argument when you look at the moments that define time, when you look at the Crusades, when you look at the good ship Jesus, when you look at the Roman decree that you can enslave blacks, like all these things are kind of based in religion. So for me, rather than fight it, I'd rather just stay out the way of it and try to steer it toward my cause.
But you said it's a good argument. What is you saying is good? Them asking him what atheist movement, when nobody has ever proclaimed that a movement includes a bunch of atheists.
So I know no one's proclaimed that, but when we're talking strategy, his
There
point
is no
is,
strategy. Atheists don't have no strategy, yo.
now you gotta listen to what I'm saying. His point is the influence, right? If you're talking about Mohammed bin Salman, one of the most powerful men in all of Saudi Arabia, he's attached to a religion. You know what I'm saying? Like, religion does have a major social impact that it's like if you want to pull away from it totally, you just end up being over there. But most of the population just has this innate need to subscribe to something. So now when I get on my Wall Street Willie shit, either you're gonna grift it or you're not. If you pull back from it, then you're kind of just over there on an island.
No, you're not on an island. You're not forcing your beliefs on other people. And you're not in their face unless you're being confronted with, unless somebody in your face. So yeah, I agree. The Catholic Church has prominently uh, maintained quote unquote rulership through whether it's Italy, Rome, here, New York City. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got archdioceses and shit. You know what I mean?
So that's the point of that question. When he questions what atheist movement has done, what the Catholic Church has done what the Muslims have done, the NOI and black communities, has done what the Muslims are able to accomplish in Saudi Arabia, has literally been the reason why someone would someone would strap on a dynamite vest. Think about how powerful religion is.
No, you ain't got to do that. You ain't got to go that far. That been Muslim empires, motherfucking the Ottomans. That's yeah. You go back over there in Iraq, Syria, motherfucking lower parts of Iran, Jordan, all them Arab motherfuckers. That Muslim empire is got a like a 700 or 800 year run, yo. From up top Morocco all the way down to goddamn motherfucking Madagascar. Shit.
And it has an effect on the results that they get from
Yeah, it
their.
has an effect. But I'm saying though, there hasn't been no a collective of atheists specifically to go out and set out as a collective and rule, take over, spread their belief or lack thereof.
But that's the point of his question.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like we can see the tangible effect of getting people to subscribe to this religion,
To do
right?
what?
The main reason you get people to subscribe to quote unquote Christianity, Islam, Judaism, Hinduism is to do what? What's the
To
common
have
thing?
control.
Huh?
Is to have control.
Control. Whether it's physical, whether it's economical, whether it's social, mental, something though, right?
All of it.
Said all
One of the best ways to control people is through religion.
of it. So
Yeah.
what's the difference in that shit uh, versus what we've been talking about? The idol worship, celebrity shit. Everything is going through not only one organization, but literally one individual. Nature Boy, Dr. Inky, Polite, uh, Young Pharaoh, Umar, Jay Morris.
But the argument can be that that was more celebrity worship than any type of doctrine. Most of them were anti-theists.
Yeah. So instead of worshiping in that religion, instead of worshiping that doctrine, worship me. And motherfuckers went for it.
I know I could get a motherfucker to sacrifice his whole life and blow some shit up if we attach to Muhammad, right?
Mhm.
That's a
Not
powerful
necessarily.
tool.
It's a bunch of Christians out there that ripping through goddamn grocery stores, tops, schools, college universities. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
yeah.
the same thing would apply. It's
Yeah.
the religion that makes them controllable.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not disputing nothing like that. Yeah. I thought that lesson was learned after 300 or 400 years, but to a degree, I don't see anything different than the religion shits uh, as it pertains to quote unquote Democrats or Republicans.
Uh,
Duh.
hey, yo, chill out. I see what you did there, though.
What's the difference?
I think
You got your
religion is a
doctrine,
bit
right?
more.
You got a doctrine, right? A set of ideologies, beliefs, whether they come true or not. You got a hierarchy, motherfucking leader.
Yeah.
You got minority, you got majority.
I guess to make it simple, though, Dev, I would say religion can maintain their control without politics. Politics,
No, religion is the goddamn politics. How is religion not politics?
Yeah.
Jeez.
because I'm saying everybody that go to church don't even vote.
No, politics involves way more than just voting, yo.
I agree with that. But I'm saying,
And motherfuckers in religion do motherfucking vote. They decide, they come together and decide who gonna, do what.
yeah, that was my argument. Like, you can have a church and not be political, but you can't really be political and be successful without
No,
implementing that racial and spiritual line.
Nah.
One of the main things with MAGA is what's called the Christian right, right? The Christian American beliefs and all of that.
You equating success to a certain amount of dollars generated, yo.
I ain't
I think
talking
that's where we
dollars.
split up at. Go ahead, though.
I ain't talking dollars. I'm talking laws. I'm talking court cases that go in your favor. I'm talking like power, which yes is to a degree tied to a dollar, but I ain't just talking about a dollar. If you look at the Muslims, right, that there's a different level of power when someone's willing to sacrifice their life. That don't have nothing to do with a dollar. I'm gonna go blow this whole building up. That don't have nothing to do with a dollar. The real
I know
power
you
there
you
is
you limited,
religion.
and you keep trying to associate Islam with primarily suicide bombers and Al Qaeda and shit. But I'm letting you know in the Middle East that that is not the majority. I mean, there is an order of rule that don't have nothing to do with suicide bombers or terrorist
It's
groups.
about 45%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit, they ain't with that shit.
And that's absolutely true, right? But if we're talking from our places, Black Americans, if we're talking revolution, if we're
From
talking
a
about
Western
societal
point of view,
change,
I
what I'm
don't like
saying
that.
is when the
Yeah.
Ayatollah Khomeini comes to Iran, it's religion that changes the politics of that entire nation. It's the Ayatollah Khomeini.
Out of all the goddamn examples, you select an area in which they uh made an attempt to break away from religious
Western powers.
hierarchy in the early
No, no,
1900s and
no.
1906,
They didn't
and
make a no. Wait, Dev.
and they tried to do
Hold
it
on,
again
Dev.
in 19 they tried to
They
do it
didn't
again in
try to break away
1948,
from
and
religion.
they were able to go ahead and practice that democracy type of situation after the Shah was installed, but they went back to the religion in 1979.
That's my point.
Yes.
That's my point. That's how powerful religion can be. The Ayatollah Khomeini comes back and throw out democracy, all of that. Now we're gonna revolt against the Shah that is doing things on a democratic basis. All that shit goes out the window when it comes to their religion. It's a powerful tool, is all I'm saying.
What you talking about, Sadu? Walmart is closing over. Oh, motherfuckers is threatening to ramshack the place. Saturday.
Mm.
I thought I saw some signs for some locations here also for Saturday. This weekend is the first. And like the videos that you saw, they not making videos, but it ain't no motherfucking big ass motherfucking secret either.
It's gonna
They
be
didn't have
videos of
motherfucking
people getting
riot
their ass whooped.
without goddamn food stamps for the government being shut down. Shit.
It's gonna be videos of people getting dragged in that back room that Walmart got.
Nah, it's gonna be some goddamn footage of some motherfuckers going all the way crash out over the goddamn line. Shit.
They better have some masks on. So.
Motherfuckers don't care about getting seen, yo. Straight up.
It's unfortunate because that's what's gonna end up taking you down, being seen.
Cause it's gonna be, I mean, from coast to coast, from Florida to California, from San Diego to goddamn New York. I mean, yo, white people 4-1. In some cases 6-1
6 to 1 what?
on food stamps
Oh yeah, I know that.
that shop in Walmart.
Yeah, but if I'm being honest, they got a different plan.
You think white folks is not finna fucking run up in there?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't either though.
Okay.
Some with the black people mixed
Nah,
in.
I'm gonna just
Uh,
wait on the video. I'm see where y'all at. I'm gonna go find what chat room y'all in, and when I get the video, I'm gonna say, yo, what that shit y'all was saying Thursday night?
I'm saying, to be honest, just from listening to them, white people are planning for this shit. Niggas is talking about going and stealing. White folk ain't
No,
talking
I
about
get
going
you.
and stealing.
No. Believe me, I have been around. I know white motherfuckers that's already, part of that Alex Jones club, the prepper club. Yeah, I know about them motherfuckers. I'm not really talking about them. I ain't talking about them. Them motherfuckers don't even probably go to Walmart. Them motherfuckers they don't buy GMOs. Yeah, them motherfuckers that's got them motherfucking shelters in that type of lifestyle. They're not in large, whatever in Walmart. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about Joe motherfucking Schmo.
So what I'm saying is this, right? Like the play is they're telling poor whites, yeah, just
Mhm.
roll with this MAGA shit, just
Roll.
roll with our initiatives, right? And what we're gonna do, we're gonna make sure your food pantries are stacked, right? We're gonna collect our white money and make sure we feed y'all through these food pantries. But the real reason they're doing it is they believe that the worst effect of it is going to be on the blue states, the Democrats, and by that they mean black folk and immigrants. They believe it's going to
But
hurt them
but
more.
I'm saying most of the motherfuckers that's on food stamps is in them goddamn red motherfucking states.
Yes, that's true. But listen to what I'm saying. Those poor whites are willing to suffer under the belief,
No, they
right?
not, man. Not on no.
Let me make the point, Dev.
I rode with you.
Let me make the point, Dev, right? The point
Yeah, go
is
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
under the belief that the welfare queen is actually a black woman, under the belief that these immigrants are getting these stamps, right? They're willing to suffer just a bit under the belief that it's going to hurt us more, right?
yeah, yeah.
It's going to decimate us more. It's going to cause more of us to steal and get locked up. These are the conversations they have.
Mm-hmm.
So now they're saying, stay with the political plan and we're going to take care of you. We're going to make sure your food pantry is stocked. And it's going to be a rough 2 or 3 months, but we'll make it through it, white people. And them
No,
niggas is going to be in shambles. Stick
no.
to the plan.
Mm-mm. The motherfuckers up in Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, all the motherfucking them red states.
Red states.
No, no,
Them
maybe
poor
one or two
whites.
will. I give you, Indiana, or I'll give you one or two.
I'm
Well,
saying all of those
Kentucky.
states are
Oh,
poor
okay, I give
whites.
you. You know what I'm saying? But you're not finna sit here and tell me that these motherfuckers in these goddamn Republican governor areas is gonna just agree to accord to ride it out till motherfucking March. Easter 2026. Man, get the fuck out of here.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't believe it either. I'm going off of this from listening to them.
It wasn't enough warning. Like, I mean, motherfuckers just coming out of Charlie Kirk, man. So you go directly from, you know, being the savior of worshiping Charlie Kirk to an empty refrigerator. Like, no in between. The
So
war,
Dev,
Israel, Ukraine, immigrants, none of they don't give a fuck.
watch this, Dev. I'm gonna go on record. FEMA's gonna get involved, right? This is what white folk are banking on.
Federal emergency,
Yeah. FEMA gonna get
federal,
involved. FEMA
federal,
gonna
federal,
take care
federal.
of some of those food pantries. And it's probably gonna be in Kentucky, where all the single white mothers live, all the
Single.
18 and pregnant. Yeah.
Boy, y'all be killing me, boy, knowing who motherfuckers got kids and shit.
I'm
Oh,
just being
okay,
real. That
Will. Okay, man.
I'm just saying that's their conversation. They're
Man,
hunkering
I'm
down.
I'm saying as we're talking now, like literally, when the sun come up in a few hours, more white kids is gonna be in
I'm not
their
debating that.
parents' faces, wondering not why you don't you have me a costume, but why in the fuck is not only we are not giving away no candy, but my bag that we normally do every goddamn fucking year. Why are we not going on trick or treat tomorrow night?
I'm
It
saying
ain't
they
because of
are going on
crime.
trick or
It ain't
treat.
because the weather is bad or it's too cold. What, you know what I'm saying?
Dev,
Like
hear what I'm
real
saying.
motherfucking
I'm
talk.
saying they are
Yeah.
gonna trick or treat, right? I'm
Okay.
saying
Okay. Okay. Okay.
they are hunkering down in this moment, saying that politically, we're willing to get through it and suffer a little bit, knowing we're gonna take care of each other, right?
Will,
But it's gonna
I'm
hurt
waiting on
those
the
black
video.
folk more.
Yeah, Will, I'm waiting
You
on the
understand?
video where the trick or treat is come up to the door, ring the bell, and the person that's giving the candy gives 2 pieces of candy, but the motherfuckers rush and they go in and take loaves of bread, whatever's in the refrigerator, pop the. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
At
telling
least
you, you
on
ain't
one
gonna
end.
see that.
Not a black installation where this is a black household. This is gonna be white trick or treaters and so that's just Halloween. Okay, boom. What's happening 3 weeks later? Motherfuckers getting out of college for college break. Motherfuckers, government shutdown. So the military, you know what I'm saying? Uh, it's gonna be some motherfuckers gonna be like, yo, uh, not if we gonna have a turkey or not. When are you gonna break the turkey out? And whenever the motherfuckers decide, hey, we just don't have the goddamn 35 or $40 for that one bird this year. Man, oh man, I don't know.
I'm
I'm
saying to
just talking about
you,
white folk.
white folk are preparing to tell their poor.
I'm talking about them motherfuckers that you talking about. Yeah, I'm them is separate, and them numbers is not gonna be as big as the motherfuckers with these goddamn EBT cards, and really, as of a week ago, 2 weeks ago, had already started really planning. Yeah, I seen motherfuckers. They got their turkeys already.
So real quick, Dev,
Yeah,
let me simplify it, right? What I'm
yeah,
saying is, as a whole, white folk are viewing this as, yes, we know we on food stamps, right? But
yeah,
it's going to hurt the black
yeah.
community more. So for our poor whites that are on food stamps, if you trust us, if you stick to the plan, go MAGA, right? we're gonna give out 3 times as many turkeys as we gave out last year. We're gonna take care of y'all as long as we can punish what we view as the black welfare queen, the black welfare community, right? As long as we can punish them, we're gonna help you ride out the storm. That's how they're talking.
They
That's
they
how they
they
planning on
they
moving.
and I'm not saying that I'm 100% in on that. I'm saying 25 to 30%. Okay, if that you're not gonna be able to repeat that December 15th. You're not gonna be able to repeat it December 24th, and you damn sure not gonna be able to repeat it January 1st.
Shit, white folk?
No, you're not.
Warren Buffett could repeat that shit.
Yeah, but
Jeff
motherfuckers don't
Bezos
have
could
that
repeat that shit.
Warren Buffett and
The dude that owns Hendrick Car Motors, he can
yeah, you
repeat
talking
that
about
shit.
some motherfuckers that's not MAGA either.
No,
So
I
I'm
am
only
talking
talking
about
about
MAGA.
MAGA motherfuckers.
I am talking about MAGA.
All right. Well, I don't know why you talking about Warren Buffett type motherfuckers. I'm not talking about Jeff Bezos and not that crowd. Not that crowd.
Nah, I
Not the
wasn't.
goddamn
My
tech
point
crowd, yo.
wasn't about that crowd. My point was about white folk.
Yes,
My point was
I'm
about
trying to stick
my point was
with
about their
with
resources.
mainstream MAGA, not goddamn Tesla driving motherfuckers, not iPhone 19 Bluetooth, not that crowd, yo. I'm talking about lumberjack Joe motherfucking Schmo, that motherfucker and his people with the dog in the back, that motherfucker
What
with
I'm
the
trying to
Dixie
tell
flag,
you,
yeah, with
what
the
I'm trying
Dixie
to tell
flag,
you
yeah, in the
is
gun rack,
I'm
the
trying to
Second
tell
Amendment
you,
motherfucker,
I'm
that
trying to
dude.
tell you that the Lululemon wearers, that the Starbucks going to motherfuckers, they are willing to invest in their poor to keep their poor on what we call it, on code, right?
The Starbucks crowd,
Yes, I'm telling you, the whites with money
yeah.
are now beginning to even plan for taking care of their poor.
Will. Uh, no,
I'm
based on experience, I'm saying I'm long veteran white collar corporate. I'm blue collar now. I've been in regions, Midwest, Northeast corner,
Well, we've never had this
South.
moment though.
They are not fucking with them motherfuckers. It's the reason why they separated. The motherfuckers that came over from Scotland, in Wiltshire, in Ireland, in
That's not what
Upper
we're dealing with
Wales,
right now, Dave.
them are different people, Will.
Dev, that's not what we're
The the
dealing with
the, the
right now.
word white that don't apply to everybody that's got the pale skin and
Dev, we're
ideologies
not
that's
dealing
gonna
with
be
that right
extinct.
now.
No.
You know what defines white? MAGA,
Yes,
right? Whether
yes,
you're a poor white or whether you're a white with money,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Under this MAGA banner, we
yeah,
have a plan. We have an initiative. When you're talking about Project 2025, there
yeah,
is no Project 2025
yeah,
without galvanizing the poor white vote to vote against, like being able to receive food stamps and voting against those policies.
yeah.
They got a different grift going on over there, is all I'm
But
saying. I've been listening to them.
I'm saying it's been multiple issues where motherfuckers is on some fuck macker right now, yo. And it ain't just relocated to poor whites. Like straight up.
Nah, that's a fact. There is the whole No Kings movement, but what I'm telling you is this whole conservative, white Republican, Christian national,
Yeah,
MAGA shit,
yeah,
they're planning on taking care of their poor to keep their poor voting for their initiatives.
I'm still curious to see what of those, like you said, Project 2025 particular type situations, because I'm assuming that we have peaked out on the ICE immigrant issue. Is there anything else that needs to be done with that, with immigration?
Depends on who you're talking to.
Is there any other court legislation that needs to be passed in order for him to implement anything else, or
I
did
don't.
the big beautiful bill kind of solidify and say, you know what, anything to do with immigrants, we got it funded, we got the laws passed, we got equipment, we got personnel, we got everything for ICE. We done, right,
I
with the
think.
immigrant
I
issue.
think they're focused on violating the law. I
With,
don't
with
think
what?
they're. I think they're focused on violating the law. When Trump does certain
Come on,
things,
when fucking with immigrants.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Man, they ain't giving a fuck about no damn violating no law. They're not even allowing due process, yo. That's why
Not
they going to the
allowing.
goddamn motherfucking
Listen to what
immigration
I'm
goddamn
saying. Listen to what
offices.
I'm saying, and we might agree.
But I'm saying
Violating,
though that the
hold
due
on. To your
process
point,
part of the
wait. Before you go
Constitution
too far, you
from
just said
a
something.
federal. I'm
You
saying
just
from a
said
federal
something.
standpoint.
Wait.
Go
Before we
ahead.
go
Go ahead.
too far, you said they're saying fuck due process.
Right.
This is what I meant by this. They're willing to violate the law. They're
Right.
more invested in violating the law than they are about the law saving them. Right?
Yeah.
So that's my point. They're not.
So I mean, so that's what I was asking you. There's nothing else that they need to do in order to push the immigrant issue, like the illegal immigrant issue. They got everything that they set out to do for Project 2025. They got whatever legislation, funding, equipment,
You're saying
personnel,
that?
and media support. They got everything.
You're saying that?
I'm asking, what's left out?
I'm saying this, right? They're so comfortable in this current moment in time politically with violating the law, they're not looking for the law to give them those things. They're really
Okay.
looking at Donald Trump as the nigga that's just gonna violate.
Oh,
We don't
oh,
have to
oh,
worry
oh,
about going through the laws and
oh, okay. So even with the government shutdown and all that, boom, they still get them up deported. ICE is still on the case. They still got access to background checks and fingerprint and jet fuel for deportation. They got everything. They cool on immigration. So back to domestic, I guess agriculture. Uh, Federal jobs, no, the government is shut down. So you already know that. MAGA supporter. Corporate America, okay. You was what you was before the government shut down. So there is no welfare. No, you know what I'm saying? We already showed you what we think about beef, though, right? Argentina, $20 billion, right? Got the military cool. The military is cool. So I'm saying, in terms of what further agendas that haven't been rolled out yet, like what else is left? The economy is basically, what it is. Law enforcement, what it is. Uh, what I'm talking. Oh, the education system. Yes, yes, yes. Um, Shit. I mean, damn. Hmm. Uh, I guess
I'm saying
midterm elections,
politically,
like midterm
they're
elections
focused
is
on
not for another
attacking the
year.
Democrats,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Midterms is not for another year. Are they going to start getting prepared in the spring? Yes, but they really don't have anything to try to gear up for until November of 2026. So they got a year to coast this goddamn motherfucking shit out. Like I said, I don't see anything in terms of reopening prior to January 1st at all. I don't see no emergency, last minute, 11th hour shit. I don't see shit for next month or December. And I'm saying that they are willing for this motherfucker to turn into, goddamn it, like they're doing over there in France and motherfucking Bangladesh and motherfucking, more
I
than
think
what they
before
was
we get
doing in
to
Rodney King.
January, I
Yeah,
think before we
more than Rodney King will.
I think before we get to January, conservative whites will
Yeah.
say, all right, we need to figure this shit out. What do we need to give on to have the Democrats sign off? It's going too far. I think if
Oh
this
no, no.
lasts,
One of them sides will concede before that.
that's what I'm saying to you. I'm
Oh, you
saying,
saying which side would do?
I think before. So, first off, Dev, I think this is one of the first times that the Democrats drag their nuts. We're not gonna be the ones that bend and give. If everything go to shit, we gonna deal with the bullshit just like y'all gonna deal with it, right? But the reality with a government shutdown is that shit is on the president. That shit is on his administration. This is why Obama gives to the Democrats when they stick into certain things. All right, fine. We're gonna let them niggas have that shit so the government doesn't shut down. This nigga's a goofy. He took it all the way over the top. I don't think white America is really even factoring in the depth of a government shutdown. I don't think most Americans
That
really
is, most,
know.
most of that generation, if not them, their parents went through Newt Gingrich and the other
There
one
was never
in
a government shutdown.
2008. They've been through it already.
There was never a government shutdown under none of them.
Yes, yeah, yeah. 90,
Food
90,
stamps never
96 it
stopped
was.
getting paid. This
Huh?
is a first.
No, they was on furloughs, dude.
Food stamps never stopped getting paid, is what I said.
Them services. Well, first of all, the length of the shutdown wasn't 30 days.
Right. So most things didn't stop getting paid. Yes,
So
federal
yeah, I get
workers,
that. I get that.
yes,
Will. I get
federal
that. I get
workers
that.
had a furlough. They
Yeah,
had to wait. They missed a check,
yeah.
but then they got paid double
On the
because
next one.
it didn't last that long. Right.
No, I get that. I get that. I get that.
Yeah, and things like EBT, that never stopped. That
All the way,
never,
all the way to a full goddamn.
this is
No.
a different moment in time. And for the Democrats politically, right, when you talking about swing states, they
Yeah,
know this is the president's job to figure out. Obama had to give to certain shit. Biden had to give to certain shit.
yeah.
This falls on Trump's jacket. This
Mm-hmm.
falls on all the goofy niggas in Trump's cabinet. This is actually a power move for the Democrats, in my opinion. This is the first time they really dragging their nuts and saying, all right, if we gonna go through it, fuck it, we gonna go through it, but it's on your jacket politically. This ain't on us.
But they're dealing with opposition narcissists.
Yeah, I agree with
I don't
that.
know. I don't know what the full extent, but the word emergency don't necessarily mean, yeah, emergency to get operations back to normal. Emergency could mean, god damn it, motherfucking nobody on the goddamn street after 10 a goddamn clock at night unless you got a motherfucking verified job.
So wait, Dev, I'll put it to
You
you this
can't
way,
get
right?
gas at this
I'll
gas
put it to you
station.
this way, Dev. I
Yeah.
think I think Trump is willing to ride this whole government shutdown thing.
Yeah,
He's willing
yeah.
to ride this shit out to the summertime.
Yeah,
I think if
hell
this
yeah.
hold on, I think if this lasts till December, The
Yeah,
Republicans are gonna come back to him. Like, nah, we gotta put an end to this shit.
yeah,
Give them what they want. Let's meet in the middle. Let's sign something. Let's get federal workers paid again.
yeah. I
Let's
don't know
get this.
about getting what they want though. They gonna have to come with something.
Well, that's where I say that the Democrats are dragging their nuts because the Democrats are saying we're not folding on certain issues. We're not giving. We're not agreeing. You got to meet us where we are. Strong move by the Democrats. First
But the
time in my whole life they ever
but the
did some shit politically where I'm like, it's not the best situation, but I respect what you niggas is doing politically.
the Medicare and the gerrymandering shit.
They're not gonna give on certain things like that. Right. They're saying we're not giving on that. Things y'all want to sign into law through this big, beautiful bill. Nah, you gotta pack that shit the fuck up. Take that out the bill. We're not signing off on the bill unless you get rid of XYZ. Stop all this gerrymandering where y'all going after Jasmine Crockett. Nah, we're not signing off on that. So if everybody got to starve because y'all on some bullshit, that's on y'all. That's basically the Democratic play.
But I'm saying though, we already seen the behavior of these goddamn fucking narcissists. What's the incentive for these narcissists to quote unquote come to their senses and go to goddamn Trump and say, hey, come on, man.
Their own
We
base.
like you said, that motherfucker don't give a fuck. He'll ride this shit out to goddamn next November.
But I'm saying though, their base at a certain point after they feel the pain, their base is gonna
They
come
may
back
not
to
feel the
him.
pain though.
We know white folk get more EBT. If we just
I
dealing with
know,
EBT,
but I'm saying,
hear what I'm saying?
even
Hear what
some
I'm
of them
saying? They're
maggots that
gonna
don't.
feel the pain.
Yeah,
All of
but I'm
America
saying,
is gonna feel the pain.
but I'm
White,
saying,
black, indifferent.
but
White
I'm saying
people
though,
are gonna
even them
feel it more
motherfuckers
than
that don't,
us.
the MAGA motherfuckers that's not on EBT,
Hear what
that
I'm
that are
saying? Listen to what I'm saying, Dev. I agree with you, right? What I'm saying is, once these numbers come back, once the polls come back, right?
them, the job numbers are not gonna come back.
I'm not talking about job numbers.
What numbers are you talking about then?
I'm talking about the effects of this government shutdown, the effects of cutting off people wages, right?
They don't even
That's
know
going to
what the goddamn
translate. Let me
wages
make the
are.
point. Let me make the point. That's going to translate into Pew polls, right? So now these polls come in.
Ain't that federally funded? I'm just saying that there is really no
You're
viable
not letting me
way
make the point, bro.
unless you have a private investor. Look what the military had to do, yo. One motherfucker cut a check for the entire armed forces to get fucking paid, yo. 130 million. You didn't give a shit about some goddamn job numbers? They never gave a shit about them before the government shut down. They damn sure don't give a shit about no job numbers now. And they're not gonna have job numbers for not only October,
So
no
Dev, I
job
didn't
numbers for
say
November, and they're
Dev,
not
I didn't
gonna have
say
no job
job
numbers for
numbers.
December
I didn't
nor
say
January.
I didn't say job numbers, but even if we're gonna just use that, yes, they do care about those numbers. Those
Yeah,
numbers
they
are gonna
care if
those
they're
numbers,
down. I give you
those
that, but go
numbers
ahead.
are gonna, bleed over into poll results. So this is when niggas is gonna understand I'm no longer gonna be the Republican senator from Texas. A Democrat's gonna
The
get
approval ratings are
hold on,
already
hear me.
at
Hold on, let me
lows.
land. A Democrat is gonna get my spot if you don't cut the shit. At a certain point, his own base is gonna come back to him. Like, yo, we gotta figure this shit out. I don't think
I don't think the motherfuckers thinking like that. I believe that they can motherfuckers like what's that motherfucker down there in Texas, Ted Cruz.
Yeah,
Look how long that motherfucker been. He ain't never worried about no goddamn
he's a
poll numbers.
no. That's not true.
Shit.
He's probably the perfect example of someone that is literally going to see an opportunity to make his political career by challenging Donald Trump. Right? Nah, Trump, you need to fix this. It's going too far. This will literally be a moment that will potentially make his political career. And a lot of Republicans is going to jump on the opportunity to say, no, I wasn't with the government shutdown. I wasn't with you eating a Subway turkey sandwich for Thanksgiving. I wasn't with it. I opposed him. That's going to happen. You dig what I'm saying
And look,
now?
but look how many motherfuckers is Trump making an example out of about motherfuckers waking up in the morning with indictments and goddamn the black Chevy Tahoe in their fucking driveway
Yeah,
with
all
a
of
piece
that
of
is
paper
fact.
with a subpoena.
All of that is fact. But that's not bigger than Trump isn't even bigger than politics. There's a certain
But
point.
even if he's not, just by him sending you through that emotional fucking trauma, yeah, maybe the charges won't stick. But I'm saying now,
He's not gonna charge
especially now,
Marco
Will,
Rubio.
I'm just
He's
saying
not gonna
it's a
charge
bit too early for
Rafael Eduardo Cruz. He's
no no
not
no
gonna
no no
charge him with nothing.
no. I'm saying, Will, right now, it may be still too early for somebody like Ted Cruz, quote unquote, big time MAGA Republican to say, hey, I know I support you, I'm with you, but I'm going against you
I am
on the
saying,
record,
I
on
am
the record, not
saying,
behind closed doors or
I
anything
am
like that.
saying, hear what I'm saying. After Thanksgiving, I don't see this going through
Uh,
December without that pain. Hear what
okay.
I'm
We'll
saying?
check
Hold up,
in.
I didn't finish. Hold on. Without that pain being acknowledged.
No,
Once
I get
that
it.
pain,
I get it.
yeah.
We'll have a temperature check on that Monday after Thanksgiving to see, quote unquote, where MAG is at, what went
And Trump
down,
is
what
gonna
got
fall.
closed, who got indicted. Like I said, over the next sort of course, that is he's supposed to be coming back from what, Asia, Korea. Where is he at now? Pakistan, some goddamn fucking where?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he'll be back to see who then flip and shit like that.
I'm saying
But
until you get a moment like this, right? He always had an advantage over the Republican Party. A lot of them have been fiending for an opportunity to say enough is enough, right? So they're gonna jump on that. I don't support the government shutdown. Mr. Trump end the shutdown. They're gonna
yeah,
do
I'm,
those
I'm I'm
speeches.
saying even outside the goddamn food stamp issue, yeah, Medicare, healthcare, all the other shit, tariffs, supply. I mean, the supply chain. It's like a bunch of other shit that don't have nothing to do with food stamps and that shit. That motherfuckers was already like, hey, open the door. You ain't gotta stop, but slow this motherfucker down. Fuck this MAGA shit. Like it's been happening. The only thing that's been keeping motherfuckers from exiting as fast probably was that Charlie Kirk shit, yo.
So to
And
what John Sales said in the chat, right? Here's why wealthy whites do still care about poor whites, right?
yeah,
Politically, right?
yeah, yeah.
If you're the 1%, you need to galvanize this vote. They got a lot
Not
of
really.
poor whites. Hear me out. They got a lot of poor whites to be MAGA, right? You need to maintain that platform. So,
No, not really, yo.
nah, yes, really. That's a
Do,
fact.
did Elon Musk have the support of poor whites?
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay. So what separates Elon Musk type of contribution? And you saw how long his motherfucking run lasted.
It was short. That would be
Than
my
a
point.
motherfucker.
That
and
would be my point.
he had the biggest
So,
goddamn fucking
but the point I'm
contribution.
making is Marco Rubio, Ted Cruz, what's my man name that had the stroke in Kentucky?
Uh, the John something.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Little,
yeah, with the mustache,
right?
yeah.
They're gonna push back on these things, and politically, Trump is gonna have to cave. He's gonna have to acquiesce
I don't
to the
know about
things
the
that the
half the thing.
Democrats aren't willing
You're
to give
assuming that
on.
he's
And
gonna
once he
make
does
some sort of
that,
scientific logical decision because it's the only logical thing to do. This motherfucker has
that's
not
not what
done
I'm.
anything
That's not what I'm
logical since he's
saying,
been
Dev.
in that motherfucker.
Dev, I'm not talking about
Not
logic.
one goddamn thing,
I'm not talking
including
about logic,
listen,
Dev.
the main thing he's not done is listen to rational people who have the
And
sentiments
I'm saying this is a
of
moment. This
people.
is a moment that's gonna force him to do that. Is what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know if this is enough though, Will. That's my overall point. I'm saying as extreme as it is, and I agree. Hey, we've never been, 30 some odd days and with no goddamn end in sight.
This is uncharted waters. You're
Even though
right.
we've got a period of 34 days on record, it hasn't been from the
These
first.
programs being cut.
Yeah,
Right.
it's never been from the first of this month to the first of next
Correct.
month and going into another first of
Food
the
stamps
following
never
month.
stop. Right.
Right, never stop. So I agree. But even saying that, that motherfucker, that narcissist motherfucker, he does not give a flying fuck
Yeah, but
whether
whether he
it's
cares or
MAGA
not,
supporters, which
whether he
you have
cares or not,
seen
he's not that
yourself.
powerful,
Him
Dev.
post, he's actually posted Will on his goddamn website. Well, if you don't agree with it, fuck you then. You never was with me in the first place. So fuck you. Basically. I'm paraphrasing, but he basically said, fuck the MAGA supporters who didn't like it about the Epstein shit, right? So
So Dev, hold
the
on. Let's
rest
slow it
of
down.
the
Let's
Charlie
slow it
Kirk
down, Dev.
crowd has now starting to flip. So
Right.
what I'm saying to you is, even if he's got his loyal, hardcore, brown nose, motherfuckers out here that may, you know what I'm saying, do something without him, you know what I'm saying boo first. That ain't gonna be enough.
I'm saying this, Dev.
Yeah.
I'm saying this, and real quick, let me land, right? The Democrats, for the first time, showed some balls. They like, yo, if our constituents got to deal with it, then that's on you, right? By the
Mm,
time we get to December, right,
mm,
it's going to be a different conversation. Like the
yeah.
populace is going to realize how goofy letting some of these programs go is and the effect it has on them. And there are
I'm
going to
saying
be
the populace
people,
already
there are
knows
going to
that.
be people that jump up to the podium to challenge it. I
Or
don't support
what are
this.
you saying? Are you saying on the Republican side?
I'm saying in December, he's gonna acquiesce to signing something that
Based on what?
Chuck
Based on
Schumer
what?
can deal with.
Based on what? I mean, Schumer uh, is going to maintain his goddamn whatever he got to maintain. I haven't seen any indication that Schumer, Jeffries, what's the other motherfucker's name? Down there in Georgia. None of these motherfuckers on their own are like, okay, boom. We need to do this
But
or we
this
need to
moment
do
isn't
that.
about being on your own. Like when it
Okay,
comes to
so
balancing a budget, when it comes to
even
stopping a government shutdown,
uh,
that's not an
even
on
on the
your own
Republican
thing.
side, though, even on the Republican side, if those
Let's
especially
do
those
this, Dev.
gerrymandering
Let's do this, Dev.
those
Right?
gerrymandering conditions, they not backing off on that, yo. They ain't gonna concede to that.
I
They
think
got
they
like
will.
16 or 17 states redoing their fucking maps, yo. It's not just Texas and California, Illinois, motherfucking Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. Shit, that's a long ass motherfucking list. They're not
I
backing
guess
off
I'll
on
just
that.
end it here, right? I
Go
think
ahead.
something will get signed in December to
Nah,
make the
nah.
government work
They
here.
don't give a fuck about December, yo.
We'll see.
December just is gonna be even shorter than November. November only got 30 days in it. Boom. The last week, of course, you know what I'm saying? Thanksgiving. It ain't gonna be no Black Friday. It ain't gonna be no blockbuster record breaking Cyber Monday shopping event. But it's just not gonna be a lot of motherfuckers going to work any motherfucking way. So I don't give a fuck. So we already into it. Boom. They don't have but another goddamn 3 weeks before the goddamn holidays hit. Really 2.5.
It ain't no don't give a fuck,
They
right?
don't give a fuck
Hear what
if
I'm
the
saying.
goddamn American population
Hear what I'm
is
saying.
suffering
Hear what I'm
without
saying.
Medicare, without motherfucking
Okay.
government services. If they did, they would have had something already. So I'm just saying there is no indication right now today. Will on October 31st. It's Friday. Yes, it's after midnight.
Just remember I
I'm
said it.
saying as of October 31st, I can't really say, okay, Will, based on this right here, I can see by December, 15th or, sometime before Christmas, obviously. They're not
I'm
gonna
saying
sign,
November.
they're not gonna sign anything on the 27th. Okay,
I'm
I get
saying
it.
November.
November?
Yeah. I'm saying toward the end of the next month,
Are
they'll
you
work
saying a
something out.
decision will be made?
I think they're gonna work something out, possibly before December.
Okay. I mean, your confidence. I'm saying I just don't see anything to motivate them to do it. I'm saying ride it out in November, ride it out goddamn December. Come back in January 4th, middle of January 10th, 15th. Okay,
Giving white people
then
too much
comes something.
credit.
Yeah. Then nothing before.
You're
Why?
giving white folk too much credit.
I'm not really. I'm really not giving them any fucking
They're gonna
credit.
feel this shit in November, right? And
Uh,
before November is
maybe
over,
not. Maybe not. They can go like another month or two. Maybe not. The golf trip or the trip to Monaco. You know what I'm saying? They got it.
that's not the life of the average white American.
Well, I'm saying the MAGA crowd, the motherfucking
Well, no, but when
the
you say the
Tesla
MAGA
crowd.
crowd, what you're not understanding
Yeah,
is
the Tesla
the
crowd
MAGA
going.
crowd is filled with poor whites.
Yeah, it's filled with poor rights. Yeah. You say they're not gonna fucking riot at Walmart through November. Okay, boom, maybe not. But they're not gonna go November and goddamn December and
That's
not
my point.
motherfucking riot.
That's my point.
Yeah,
Before we get to December, they're
yeah.
gonna work something out.
I just now I would say you giving them goddamn credit. They'll let motherfuckers suffer through November, but you saying, oh, that's gonna be too much, and they're not gonna let them suffer through December. No, I'm saying they let a motherfucker suffer in October. They're gonna let them suffer in November, and they're gonna let them suffer in December. So that's me. That's just me.
We'll see. We
So
both on the record.
yeah, down the road, my eyebrow wouldn't be raised if most of January went through. Like we've got to January 20th and ain't nothing done yet.
Yeah,
Like
that's not
here we
gonna
go,
happen.
January 20, whatever, and then
You
something
gotta
come through.
understand something, Dev.
Huh?
Federal workers aren't getting paid, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not gonna last till January.
No, I get you. I get you. I get you.
Dig what I'm saying?
Yeah. What
Like
what
at a
would be the
certain point,
but I'm
he's
saying
gonna
what
have
would
to
be the
give.
incentive if
His
you
own
already
party is
know
gonna force
that
him to give.
their offices are going to be closed last week of November primarily and the final week of December. So you really only working with a set of 3-week work cycles. So yeah, you got through all of October, didn't you? Boom, it's Friday. Boom, we done. We made a whole month
Everybody
with
got
just a
paid in
little bit of
October.
rumble. We
Motherfuckers been
got a
getting paid in
private
October.
donor for the military. Save the military checks. Shit, they don't give a fuck. That
They know.
narcissist motherfucker will blame, quote unquote, the Democrats, blame woke, deflect, whatever. You don't give two fucks. What are they gonna work out?
And then
Who's gonna concede?
that is when Republican senators
Republicans
and
are gonna concede.
congressmen
It's
are going to
most likely
step
that
up
Republicans
and
are gonna
say,
concede to
this is
what?
not a Democratic thing.
What,
Right?
healthcare?
They're going to reach over the aisle.
What
That's what they're doing.
healthcare exemptions?
No, I'm just talking about funding the government again. I don't think us not
You talking
funding
about
the
the
government.
little temporary injunction? Let's just sign this to get the government going again, and then for the overall
No, that's not
budget
what I'm
issue.
saying.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
that's not what I'm saying.
I'm saying they would have did that for October. Why didn't they do that for October?
Because
So
they're on MAGA
they did.
time.
Yeah, they didn't do it for October. Don't look like they're gonna do it for November. So if they didn't do it for October, not gonna do it for November. What's the incentive for doing it for December? Just to get it going again? Just to say, oh, we got it going again before the end of the year? No.
No, to actually pay federal workers. I don't think
But paying federal workers is obviously
have
not a
too much
priority.
of suffering in them.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I want to have
I'm
this.
saying,
I want to have this ideology and belief that politicians in Washington D.C. Are really concerned about.
I'm not even saying they're concerned. I'm just saying they
That's
have
what
no
I'm saying,
choice.
man.
I'm not even
Yeah,
saying they're
they
concerned. I'm
would have
saying they
done it
have
in
no choice.
October. What you saying that they are gonna come in come to an agreement in December for? It should have been the same goddamn conversation that they would have had already. Or we would see something now, October 31st. Boom. All right, we do have some preliminaries on the table, and hopefully before Thanksgiving or mid-November. You know what I'm saying? We don't hear anything, Will. We don't hear a goddamn whisper about nobody from either side. MAGA, Schumer, Jeffries, Booker, none of them motherfuckers.
No, that's not true. The Democrats have been vocal about the things that need to be removed.
No, I was on Jasmine Crockett live stream on Tuesday night, bro. She been going live like once a week. I just found out Hakeem Jeffries separated himself and dropped his APAC connection, but I don't know how long that's gonna last though.
He don't need it now.
Huh?
He doesn't need it.
Shit,
The political fallout for this moment, he doesn't even need APAC at this moment, probably for the first time in his career. Right? He's more likely to have people switch sides.
But I'm saying though, them motherfuckers is still they may try to separate themselves, but they're not gonna risk any getting put in the goddamn anti-Semitic box though. And
And
if you accuse you know, Gaza, Palestine, you know, all that shit of genocide, of doing wrong, Netanyahu and all them motherfuckers. Yeah, they are throwing motherfuckers in the goddamn anti-Semitic box. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm not even adding that though. I'm saying motherfuckers gonna be hungry this month. Like I'm just dealing
But
with that.
they would have had some corporate, private, alternative, emergency. Something would have been done if, like you said, the concern is really dire, and you know what I'm saying. And believe me, I'm not saying all 435 different congressmen and 100 senators are like, you know, totally just forget about the American people. I'm saying they're on their stance in terms of, hey, we've been putting up with this goddamn motherfucker for 9, 10 months. We're not folding on this goddamn issue. We did what we could do. We tried to compromise. And even after the motherfucking October 1st shutdown, the senators still went through their goddamn emergency 30-day shit. Hey, let's not vote on the entire overall budget to get things back to normal. Let's just vote on 30 days. They not even willing to compromise on the 30 days. Get the government going so we won't do like you just got through saying, Will. We never been on the motherfucker being shut down so long that programs can't even get fucking cycled out.
Correct.
So that don't require coming up with these provisions of the quote unquote budget bill with the healthcare, education, infrastructure, and all that. They just need to put some goddamn temporary shit together to last till December 1st. They could have got through November. Or like you said, next month they could come together. Hey, let's put something together so we can at least get the government through January 1st.
Exactly.
I'm saying none of those are going to even take place. They tried to do that in October. Like what, 17 times? I went through the goddamn marathon last week where the motherfucker stayed on his feet for 22 hours. They still voted against the shit. 52-46. Had 3 more votes after that. Now they're not even voting now. So I don't know what the holdup is for the short term. I'm just not really invested. You probably have to get with Domo on that.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna last through December.
Huh?
I don't think it's gonna last through December.
Come out without even a temporary.
I don't even think they're gonna go temporary. I think Trump is gonna fold and meet the
That
Democrats where they at.
motherfucker. You saying he not gonna even last? He some a light bulb is gonna turn on that dumb motherfucker's head. No, man. Hell. But I no, you got confidence in it, man. Go for the record. The record will speak for itself, though. I mean, we all got the track record on what's been going down since January 20th, and it's been destruction after destruction after motherfucking destruction. How bad can they let the motherfucker get? You think it can't get no worse than what it is coming up the next month?
Of course.
And they gonna have to come up with something in December? Trump gonna fold. When was the last time Trump folded? Oh, when uh, he told Vladimir Putin to stop shooting, and that motherfucker got on his plane and ordered his people to shoot as soon as he got off the goddamn ground and landed back in Moscow. Yeah, some shit like that. But when has Trump ever folded on a domestic issue involving something inside the United States? Folded on what? Law enforcement, agriculture, healthcare, economics, education, infrastructure. Can't name one thing. At least I can't.
Trump.
Himself? Nah, that motherfucker ain't gonna fold on a goddamn permanent bill. He definitely not gonna fold on a permanent bill. And if he wanted to fold on a temporary bill, I'm saying even if they didn't do nothing in October, they would have had some rough draft or something for November. So no October, no November. I don't even know what you're saying. Are you still saying that it's going to be a total budget where they get everything up and running to the next fiscal year in December, or at least a
Yes.
temporary 30 days to keep it from being shut down over the holiday New Year?
Nah, I think they're gonna fix it.
Everything?
Not everything, but the
No, I'm
primary
saying
thing.
I'm saying the physical for the following year.
Yeah, they're gonna fund the government.
Nah, man. Much as I've been taught in school in media propaganda, nah, they're not going to come up and fold for a complete physical year budget for 2026. Uh, First of all, without knowing if all the goddamn gerrymandering districts are going to go through in the states. Right now, last count I counted was 18 to 19 different fucking states where the Democrats are going to go from whatever the percentage is down to this, and what was the other issue? Oh yeah, the healthcare tax credits. Them seem to be the two pressing issues that's holding everything up. And the reason why them healthcare tax credits are such a prized issue is because a good portion of those healthcare tax credits uh, also belong to MAGA donors. So we got you in office. If you fold on these goddamn healthcare tax credit issues, uh, not only is your ass gonna be out in 28, uh, we'll allow a Democrat to get in on 26. And I just don't think Donald Trump is going to have enough people in his ear to say, okay, boom, I'll fold on it. What up, Huey? Nah, they don't give a shit about the weather either. The only time motherfucking rich people care about poor white people is when they working for them. That's it. They always been separated. My bad, Vyasa. Uh, got into a rare political argument. But Will, you want to hold up and give credit? He literally thinks that the oligarchs, the authoritarian pushers, quote unquote, are going to be compelled and show compassion. I don't know, because it's Christmas, or I have no clue. But I have no faith. It may be a way. Yeah, sorry y'all missed most of the grifting hour. We had a Umar supporter come up, former, well, he said he FBA, but he ain't disassociated himself with Africa. So I really couldn't go in on him. Uh, oh, okay. No, I mean, yeah, uh, motherfuckers, motherfuckers be suffering in the summertime just as bad as they do in the wintertime, sir. Probably won't last as long outside, obviously, but yeah. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, but it yeah. Based on my observation, uh, obviously it'd be a way, the numbers of people that are seen may appear to be much greater in the summer months, but uh, got churches and other institutions that kind of take motherfuckers off the street in the wintertime, so it don't be as many. But yeah, I definitely get your point though, but like I said, we're talking about politicians, people that you know have long passed the point of, hey, you had plenty of opportunity and chances to quote unquote uh, resolve whatever your conflicts you got in order to at least uh, keep some essential programs running, such as Medicare and these food stamps and stuff like that. Uh, maybe meet in the middle or come to some sort of consensus with the other stuff, for the big overall fiscal year budget. But they've taken their stance. They're going to stay on their sides, and no major eruption through the entire month of October. As long as the people don't burn it down in November, they'll take a chance and go through December. You know, hey, we just, you know, you don't want to have to say, oh, boom, uh, shut it down for Thanksgiving, but open it up for Christmas. No, shut it down for Thanksgiving, and since it's shut down for Thanksgiving, yeah, there's really no incentive to go out and shop and prepare for Christmas. So yeah, shut it down for Halloween, shut it down for Thanksgiving, shut it down for Christmas. All three goddamn fucking holidays. What's the motivation or incentive to open it back up? Are you gonna shut it down for Halloween? You're gonna shut it down for Thanksgiving? You're gonna shut it down for Christmas and then open up for New Year's? No. You don't want a January 6th in December? Um, uh, yeah, I don't think they'll go that far. In uh, December. Look how fast he started tearing the goddamn White House down. Yeah. No, it won't be a turkey genocide. He started tearing the goddamn White House down. Shit, he ain't go through no goddamn order of due process. I don't think he worried about no goddamn reverse January 6th. His core loyal, down home motherfuckers. They gonna, shit. That's how they built. They long past rational. I don't give a shit about making decisions that make sense. Pam Bondi to fucking all the motherfuckers. Cash Patel, Steve O'Bannon. They let you know this how we think. This is what we're gonna do, and we don't care if you don't like it. Even if it's against the law, like you said. Damn, I started this at 2 o'clock. I don't know, son. I wasn't even looking at the clock. I just knew you tried to get it going earlier and you had the classroom. And I tried to get back before I didn't even know he had cut it off till I got upstairs. I was like, yo, man. Go ahead and finish the classroom. Go get the live stream going, man. Don't worry about it. So it's the same thing later today for Halloween. Last day of October, whenever Psycho get done, we're gonna rock it out to the weekend, through the weekend. I don't know if y'all still want to get on the scammers and the grifters, but we can probably let the weekend crew come through. Since it is the weekend, it's gonna be some people off work that don't normally get a chance to come through the week. So I have enough time and leave enough time for different people to come through. I definitely hadn't planned on calling out no scammers and no grifters. I thought I had did that already. But like I said, it's that time of year. Getting cooler. Time is going back. So yeah, we actually have some extra time. Get some time in. Yeah, the good old boys club. Yeah, this is one of the few cases where you see a quote unquote deemed wealthy uh, upper tax bracket northerner, specifically northeast corner, when referencing Trump, connected ideology wise in the brain mindset with backwoods redneck whiskey moonshine drinking tobacco chewing redneck Bill in Kentucky, in goddamn it, Cornfield, Iowa, in Nebraska, rustling middle of goddamn America, Kansas. You can't really point to no other time where that's been a common bond. Let alone two goddamn motherfucking presidential administration terms. That's a tough ass goddamn combination right there. You got wealth, you got influence, you got financial, and you got motherfucking uh shit. You got redneck, wide out in the open, uh racial separatist, white Christian national. I mean, Charlie Kirk to the core, right? I mean, KKK to a motherfucker. Second Amendment ass motherfuckers. Shit, you don't hear no motherfuckers on Wall Street in New York City talking about, gun rights, NRA, the union. So we'll see how long that bond lasts, though. Boston and the Appalachian Mountains connect. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, though. Yeah. Uh, January 6th, white people from all over. Yeah. Motherfuckers working in investment firms, Wall Street, motherfuckers coming out the military, as well as blue collar and poor motherfuckers. There's all types of different motherfuckers. Yeah, posted up quick. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be inside with the goddamn curtains and shades pulled tonight, boy. Friday night, Halloween, government shutdown, no health care, no food stamps. That's a bad recipe. That's a recipe for a goddamn I don't know what is supposed to come up out of that. Friday night, cold weather, no food, no goddamn emergency room. I mean, that's just it. That that adds up to nothing but goddamn that's a goddamn that's some bullshit waiting to drop. I don't want to be nowhere near uh anything or anybody that's associated with none of that ideology. 9 times out of 10, somebody that I'm a pass in the street is dealing with one of those things. If not themselves, they either married to, living with, or having to deal with somebody that works for the government. If not themselves, they're either living with or having to deal with somebody that's on food stamp. And they either, if not themselves, they either living with or having to deal with somebody that's is going to base their Friday night from someone who is if not dealing with one of those three things, dealing with all three. So we know the liquor store is not going to be closed tomorrow or tonight. That's going to be open. The dope man. He didn't go. He's not closing tonight. He don't give a shit about the government being shut down. He gonna be open. He may even cut them a break and get him a 2-for-1. So as long as them two spots is open on Friday night on Halloween, I can surely attest, and I'm pretty confident that I will be listening to a series of non-stop sirens that will be coming from paramedics and law enforcement throughout the night. They're hoping for martial law. They don't want no martial law. They only hoping for martial law if they can be the ones that's toting the goddamn gun. Yeah. That's the only time they're hoping for. But in any case, yeah, we'll be live for Halloween later this evening on through the night, through the midnight hour. I think we got a half a moon tonight. Not a full moon, but I had a good shot at it last night. Tonight, still a little bit left. As we go into the second month of the government shutdown. And the holiday crunch setting in for those who celebrate holidays. So I think that's 10 hours. Uh, you there, Vyasa?
What up, Dev?
What's up, man?
Not too much. They went trick or treating while I was at work, so I'm dealing with the hyperactive, terrible twos at the moment.
Oh, okay. They got this stuff out the way early, huh?
Yeah. But what's going on? I heard you and Will going back and forth somewhat.
Oh, nah. He was trying to say, yeah, Trump gonna come to his senses and open up the government and give the Democrats what they want in December. I'm saying the government
Trump don't
shutdown is
care
gonna
about
last.
nobody but himself.
Yeah, I'm saying the shutdown gonna last through not only next month but through December. They don't really have an incentive to say, "Oh, we need it open during Christmas," but we don't give a shit about Thanksgiving. No, it's all one little clean slate. But he's saying that they gonna fold because they don't want to see people, poor white people, to go without food stamps for Christmas. At least that's what he said. So we'll see.
No, Rich don't care about the poor. Last thing on their
But I tried
mind.
to tell him. Yeah, somebody. I mean, that's what in the chat was telling him too. Shit.
First thing they're gonna say is, if they so poor and they worried about food so much, why didn't they think about that before? It's their fault they poor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always been like that.
There's a book I need to get. I want to say the woman's name is Andrea Freeman. She's got a book out right now, and she's talking about how they've took commodities and weaponized it in a form of oppression, especially towards poor blacks.
Oh, okay.
Let me give me a second. I'll see if I can dig that name up.
Yeah, it's cool. Oh, you saying they want to keep the government closed to provoke middle and poor class or lower tax brackets to be motivated to commit petty crimes and escalate into mid-level and violent crimes to provocate for an excuse to impose National Guard, ICE, martial law, and all that. Okay. Yes,
It's
prostitution will not be hit.
ruin their crops. The politics of food in the United States, from the Trilleters to school lunch. That's the whole title of it.
Yeah.
I got a what do you call it? Audible book. I just don't have a physical.
Good.
I get them Audible credits, and ever so often I just go and grab random books, and if I like it, I'll get a physical copy down the road. But that was one of the ones in the library.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but for the provocation of the quote unquote riot, the American public on the majority does not make quote unquote logical decisions as a collective. Not only I don't know what they will strike, who they will strike, when they will strike, but what would be the motivation in yeah, I don't I just don't know if there's one point. So obviously we've already seen a January 6th. So I just don't see any class of people, whether it's all white, whether it is MAGA, going back to Washington, D.C. to strike, if you will, because the government is shut down, because, programs are, no, I don't see it. I don't see them going to government offices in their own areas. I don't see them going to corporate offices. I don't see them going to any departments of agriculture, grocery stores, none of that. How is it on September 31st? But if you give it to them on October 31st, it's okay. That's part of that's uh the origins of Hallows Eve and with all that is Christian, some religious Christian shit from the Halloween to the Thanksgiving, be thankful pilgrimage, uh Christmas, Bethlehem. I mean, that's
That's all Christian Bible shit. It's all one long story. From tonight through November through December to January. It's a section in the Bible that covers all that, or is implied rather, or is thrown to the public beliefs. What's up with it, Child Logic? Shit, Santa Claus came from a corporation, a soda pop company called Coca-Cola. You may have heard of them. They just wrapped that into Christianity. So that's where much of the monetization and commercialization of it comes from. But yeah, that had nothing to do with religion, nor quote unquote uh, historical events.
I have a history of Coca-Cola products
Yeah,
book there,
yeah,
and it's not specifically talking about the drinks. It's items they made. You know what I mean? Memorabilia and stuff like that.
yeah,
And to this day, I don't think anyone in my family comprehends that goes underneath the Christmas tree for a specific reason.
yeah,
It's one of those, oh, once you read it, then they'll get it type ordeals. But yeah, that image of Santa Claus that we have is directly up out of Coca-Cola.
yeah, man.
All for what do you call it? Marketing.
Yeah,
Before that, Santa Claus was almost a boogeyman, the sack man.
my bad. Shit, right around Reconstruction. Like it ain't that motherfucking old. Probably close to the turn of the century. Be honest with you, but definitely nothing about Santa Claus that you can find in any documentation prior to the Civil War.
You got this one there in the back chat.
Mm. I've seen it before. Yep, sure is. Yeah, that Krampus is they kind of kept that out of the South. I hadn't really started seeing that until I got to Chicago.
And Coke's Santa Claus is 1931.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
that
that's
late.
what? That's one generation before my grandparents.
Yeah, that's exactly the year my grandmother was born.
I think all four of mine was 40s babies. Just various parts of it, 41 to 48, somewhere in there.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, I agree. Because what are we talking about? Primarily, we talking about depictions in religion or stories in the Bible. What's going to happen to you when you what? When you're alive or when you what? Dead. Yes. So that was my correlation. Because like I said, I've never separated, even as a child, even before I started rebelling against looking into
trying to decipher, what was happening with, all the propaganda. I always lump Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas and New Year's together. It's just one long fucking holiday. Let's see. Uh, uh, yeah, they're not that old.
Do you have Barashingo's books, Dev? Just a
Uh,
curiosity question.
nah, I'm familiar with them though. Uh,
I had another one. It was it's titled U-Log. It was talking about slavery at Christmas time and getting getting like either from a week to 2 weeks off. Um, I didn't like the book too much. It was written in a way to make the master class seem human and kind, and I wasn't feeling it.
okay. Uh, what's up, Ola? So, like we said, we're gonna tie it to Christianity. Hold on, I gotta spelling on this, but it's not. It's not any people that's dead though. But put that right. Western Christian.
Do y'all know Negroes had somewhat of a holiday during slavery, beginning in the 1700s? It was called Negro Election Day. but that was up in the north. I don't know if they did it in the south. I doubt they did, but it was most definitely up there in the north. So,
Electing what?
um, a pseudo king or governor amongst blacks to kind of be the intermediary between white and black people at the time, and give them by implying us a chance to implement our cultures. So you would, various West African cultures would have been practiced that day. Excuse me. Would have been practiced that day, and someone gets elected king or governor or queen, and they become a kind of a spokesman in between both groups. Let me Wikipedia should have a link for it. Give me just a second there. There you go. It's in the back chat. I'm gonna try to put it in YouTube now. I just gotta load up my YouTube, so it take a second for the chat.
Uh, um, so Thanksgiving goes back as early as 16th century uh, from Spain, the French, which were celebrated through church services and feasting. Uh, let's see, St. Augustine, Florida, did theirs on September 8th, 1565.
Yeah, they just recently found that story. They're saying maybe the past 20, 30 years.
Yeah. Uh, up in Commonwealth, Virginia, quote unquote, uh, 1619, Jamestown, English settlers uh, began their celebrations through their London Company charter, specifically requiring that the day of our ship's arrival at the place assigned for the plantation in the land of Virginia shall be perpetuated every year and kept holy as a day of thanksgiving to Almighty God. You can check the National Geographic for that quote. And there's a book called The Great Plantation Reinhardt by Clifford Doughty for that reference. For anyone disputing the Bible, religion, and Christianity to Thanksgiving holiday. So I don't think I need to go into tying Christmas uh, into Christianity or religion. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, so here is on file and the record from quote unquote. I hate that word forefather, but it's not my dad. But the name George Washington is synonymous with you know what, and by this cursor is his name. If you can't read the top of it, it does say by the President of the United States of America, a proclamation. So this is George Washington's proclamation himself. Start at the second paragraph. I, George Washington, President of the United States, do recommend to all religious uh, facilities and denominations and to all performs whoever within the United States to set apart and observe Thursday, the 19th day of February, next as a day of public thanksgiving and prayer, and on that day to meet together and render their uh, veneer and heavy thanks to the great ruler of nations for the manifold and final mercies which dealing is it dealing for our lot as a nation, particularly for the policies of uh is it curriculums of government which unite by their union to establish will and or for the preservation of our peace for domestic and feasible control. And it's kind of difficult to read, but you saw it specifically made references to religious institutions. Maybe y'all have some software to blow it up, get the wording. And I'm just going on the flim here. I just want y'all to at least don't go on my word and and run back to somebody and say, yeah, he said that Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas was all related to religion and the Bible and Christianity. No, I had to show it. Because I'm definitely coming up in the South was definitely not told Halloween and Thanksgiving had anything to do with the Bible or Christianity. Christmas, yeah, I think that was kind of obvious. I had another copy of it. But you saw that February 19th, some of the original dates, Canadian holidays. I think it's still in February. No. It's in October actually. This one. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna get to the Congress. See if you can blow this up. That's a pretty decent copy. Yeah. Let's see here. So I read to you from George Washington. Now I'm going to read to you from Congress. If that wasn't good enough for you, copy of the actual proclamation, right? Hopefully, you have the software to blow it up if you can't read it. If not, I'm gonna read it. By the United States Congress assembled proclamation. This will be published in the Independent Gazetteer or the Chronicle of Freedom on November 5th, 1782. Observed on November 28th, 1782, by the United States Congress assembled proclamation. It is being indispensable duty of all nations not only to offer up their supplications to Almighty God, the giver of all good, for his gracious assistance in a time of distress, but also in a solemn public manner to give him praise for his goodness in general, and especially for great and signal interpositions of his providence in their behalf. Therefore, the United States in Congress assemble, taking into their consideration the many instances of divine goodness to these states in the course of the important conflict in which they have been in so long engaged. The present happy and promising state of public affairs and the events of the war in the course of the year drawing to a close, particularly the harmony of the public councils in which it is so necessary to the success of the public cause. So Once again, and you see at the bottom, if you can read it. If not, I'll read it. Do here, let's see. Wait a minute. The success of the arms of the United States and those of their allies and their acknowledgement of their independence by another European power whose friendship and commerce must be of great and lasting advantage to these states, do hereby recommend inhabitants of these states in general to observe and request the several states to interpose their authority in appointing and commanding the observation of Thursday, the 28th of November, next as a day of solemn thanksgiving to God for all his mercies. And they do further recommend to all ranks to testify their gratitude to God for his goodness by a cheerful obedience to his laws by promoting each in his station and by his influence the practice of true undefiled religion, which is the great foundation of public prosperity and national happiness. Period. Done in Congress in Philadelphia this 11th day of October, the year of our Lord 1782. In other words, the year 1782, end of our sovereignty and independence, the 7th. Whose signature is at the bottom? John Hanson. So thank you very much for tying Halloween and Thanksgiving to religion, Christianity.
You want another one?
Not really, but go ahead, man. Drop this shit.
The feast of the circumcision of Christ.
Hey,
You
yo.
want to take what holiday? You want to take a guess at what holiday that is?
Circumcision. Shit.
Give the chat a couple of
Hanukkah?
seconds. Couple of seconds to Google it.
Yeah, Hanukkah? No
No,
Google.
it's not. It's not Hanukkah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's close to that time frame though.
Oh, okay.
Hint, hint. And it's not Christmas.
New Year?
There you go.
Yeah.
If if quote unquote Christ is born on December 25th, eight
Yeah.
days later should be the first.
Yeah.
Hence the circumcision being the first.
Yeah.
And you got what? New Year.
Yeah, go ahead and handle the business, man.
Yeah, he ran into me and caught my elbow. He's all right. But yeah, that's another one you can put in the religious box of these holidays.
Yeah, I was just tying him to the Bible and Christianity. Um, is that leaning more towards Judaism, which will still be religion? I'm not.
No, because it's Christ, so that's Christianity.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
The Jews had an issue with it.
all through, like I said, so from today, literally October 31st through January 1st, one long religious Christian uh acknowledgement. Like I just I've always I've always looked at it as one long holiday. I didn't necessarily specifically was able to tie the Bible and Christian to necessarily Halloween and Thanksgiving directly, but I definitely uh, at any point in my life as a child coming up through teenager, adolescent years, had I ever separated and say, "Oh, Halloween is different than Thanksgiving, and that's different than Christmas." No, all that shit. I mean, I'm throwing New Year's in there also. So yeah, that one too, especially New Year's actually being the grand finale, all tied to quote unquote the Bible. And y'all saw the references to being thankful, not being thankful of your family, not being thankful of your kids, your siblings, your parents, or anybody. Thankful to quote unquote Mr. Man up there in the sky.
Y'all use this information on your uncle, not Big Mama, and don't be ruining her family gatherings.
Nah, man, don't wait till y'all get ready to motherfucking get the cranberry sauce. Wait till after everything's gone. Maybe y'all out and at the you know on trash day or something. Shit. After everybody done spent all the Black Friday money. Yeah, don't do it before you are set and scheduled to get a new pair of Jordans or the PS5. No, you don't want to mess that up.
I'd be mad as hell if somebody gave me some Jordans for Christmas.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be mad, but that just ain't never been my thing.
Yeah, just ask them for the receipt.
I'm
Uh,
very anti doing what everybody else is doing. So if everybody rocking Jordans, I gotta find something else.
and just ask them for the receipt. Say, hey, they're a little tight in the shoe. I got a big toe. I'm gonna go back and just get a bigger size. And shit. They either give you store credit, and they bought it with a credit card more than likely. Right? They may not give you the receipt if they pay cash for it though. Yeah, that's how I looked at it. All the costumes for Halloween were of Scottish, Irish, um, Viking, Anglo. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing African. It was nothing voodoo. No, nothing to do with black folks. And none of that celebration. It was all white folks. Same thing with Thanksgiving. No African, no, not even Native American, especially. I mean, no, nothing to do with anything uh, brown, melanated, nothing. Those were all Amish, uh, Anglo,
man, it's about the whitest holiday you can get. I would say even more so than Christmas, because at least Thanksgiving kept it, uh, related and grounded to not witches and voodoo and demons, and not flying reindeer and elves and shit like that. So yeah, Thanksgiving was probably the whitest holiday. And of course, Christmas, uh, once again, no references to anything related to Africa, black, uh, Afrocentric, nothing. It was strictly Scandinavian, Norwegian, Viking. I mean, just absolute the man. It's just crazy as fuck. I know y'all couldn't read that cursive writing on that Congress letter. That's probably the first time y'all done seen somebody handwriting since y'all was in school. If y'all are pre quote unquote Zoomers, I'm not sure when they took pencils out to school, but yeah. Um, yeah, that was actually a original copy of the congressional proclamation. It was actually done in ink. But you definitely was not uh, patriotic, uh, supporting quote unquote independence in neither of the quote unquote 13 British colonies uh, without first acknowledging Christianity. And as you saw, Almighty. Let's see. Oh, Valentine's Day. It's just one of those days, boy.
My grandfather that I was telling you about getting his funeral at the Mason Lodge.
Yeah.
He passed away on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I think you told me that.
Yeah. So I kind of from that day forward gave it to him instead.
Yeah,
Just hit up grandma, make sure she still feel loved and all that good stuff on that day.
yeah.
I be I could imitate his voice and I'd be thinking about doing that, but I don't want to trigger her.
Yeah.
I use that to kind of comfort the rest of the family. They get a giggle out of it, but with her, I don't really bring that to the table around her.
Right. Yeah, I guess the main thing is that yeah, all of these holidays, uh, pushing all the way through Valentine's Day, Easter, um, you know, all the way through. They do involve not only the allegiance to religion, Christianity, but some form of spending money, a materialistic value. There will be no celebrating today's holiday, Thanksgiving, then Christmas is totally out. No way in hell. You're going to hell if you try to celebrate Christmas without any gifts. And New Year's as well. Valentine's Day, Easter, you name it. 4th of July. Yeah. You can't celebrate 4th of July without uh swiping a debit card for something that goes boom, you know. Uh so the commercial materialistic thing, I think, is kind of justified in breeding by acknowledging, I think, the religious aspect first in the three that we covered. So, am I saying that ain't no way in hell that they could not commercialize the mothers? No, I'm not just saying. I'm just saying by making sure that religion and God is instilled in today's Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas, then yeah, it won't be such a pressure to impose spending money, making sure that materialistic items appear on Valentine's Day, making sure materialistic items appear on Easter, 4th of July as well. Other than the 4th, no summertime. Yeah, if you're talking about calendar summer, then yeah, maybe not, but no, I lump Memorial Day and Labor Day as part of summer months. Yeah, those are I always use those as my markers. Memorial Day should be um, by living in the north, kind of climate conscious. So, uh, but when I was in the south, or up in school, I mean, it was just Memorial Day was no more school. Most of my father's side of the family was Army. So the regular trip to the cemetery was there. And then of course the 4th of July. And then Labor Day was
not so much barbecue. I think just party and cookouts in general. It's like, yo, this is the last holiday of the summer, so hey, let's do it up on that day. Yeah. Uh, they don't know about the number two pencil. No, not only the number two pencil. I would just say writing. Period. Let me see. Have you ever tried to give a Generation Alpha a pen or a pencil and tell them to write something besides their name? I wouldn't mind seeing that actually. Yeah, yeah, that was kind of fun with the math equations earlier. I was trying to stump Q. He was like, no solution. I was like, man, I tried to sell that product. But yeah, that was great. We'll probably do some more this weekend.
Wait a minute, y'all did a pop quiz without me.
Yeah, man, we were doing equations while they were arguing. What the fuck they was talking about? Oh man, they were talking about. Oh yeah, they was going back and forth on Umar and a black community period, I think. But they had drifted off of Umar. I think they was talking about Grifting all together, I think. But somebody else had come up in the panel earlier, and then I had put solve this formula in the chat. 6 minus 2, and then parentheses 6 minus 2.
I left when they got to magic.
Yeah, that was it. Yep, yep.
Yeah, magic and
Blue jumped
alchemy.
in, yeah.
I can't believe that shit lasted that long, if not longer than what I heard.
Yeah, man. That beliefs is kind of tough to drop. I mean, not drop, but uh, yeah,
They skipped right past white power and went into magic, and I'm like, what the hell?
yeah. I think Blue is kind of religious too. If I'm not mistaken, I might be off. He
They
didn't.
supposed to denounce magic then.
Yeah, it was kind of weird on what angle he was coming from.
Trying to play with the words and definition of it.
Yeah,
Seem more sophisticated. What is it? Getting to that esoteric meaning.
yeah. They be trying to justify all that damn conspiracy, mystifying secret knowledge type of rhetoric. They want to be justified for investing so much time and devoting all those hours listening to quote unquote white people tell you this and give you that. and explain this.
It was somewhat fun pre-internet.
Yeah, it was new.
Yeah.
Wasn't really, it was like, really? And just to see how far they would go, and then it just kept going and going, and
Right.
nobody would push back. Yeah,
Damn, 600-page book full of nonsense.
man.
I'm surprised Bobby Hibbert never wrote no book, so anybody just pin some shit and slap his name on it.
Yeah, he ain't need to. Shoot, he was getting like $400 and $600 for his goddamn seminars, and then whatever production company he would uh videotape certain locations. I don't know what he was charging then, but yeah, man, he caught the last of that. You know, Phil Valentine. It wasn't really too many black folks that were even listening in on the Alex Jones crowd and that crowd. So when he came through, them people that were already used to the more science crowd, the Nation of Islam crowd, all those still had some sort of religious aspect, but his stuff was probably the first ones that didn't have religion tied to it. It was really, in some instances, speaking against religion. So it really kind of jumped out as, hey, the information that he putting out is going against the government and going against religion. Hey, what's going on here? And so he was really separated as far as not being able to be put into. He's doing the same thing as so and so. His name wasn't in there. Cause what's the comedian's name? Uh, ooh, uh, they came out with Bill Cosby.
Dick Gregory.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They never separated him from being Hollywood. Although he was talking about the same type of information, uh, the average and regular folks still saying that it's just a movie script. He's tied to the CIA, the government. They still deemed him as uh, an entertainer. So his credibility probably didn't go as far, at least in their perspective, at least. I'm just talking about your average Joe Schmo. We are in the days when people won't be able are not able to tell you what a book is. A book. To my hard copy. Nah, not quite yet. We're getting there though.
Nah, these kids, they still got their little fiction novels that they into. Well, at least the girls do. I can't speak for the boys, but there's a couple of titles out there that's real popular amongst preteen and teenage girls. I can't think of the names, but it even hit my daughter. I couldn't. Couldn't be mad. If you're gonna sit back and read, go on ahead and get some practice in.
Yeah, I do every now and then see people still walking around with journals, primarily women, like you said, though. War and work go together. Yeah. World War I. There's a lot of inventions, innovations, uh, a lot of motivation. World War II, mass production, uh, the explosion of appliances coming out of World War II. Yeah, automobiles begin to change, transcending from the horse and buggy model to the uh, war machine, spaceship, UFO, bullet model. Yeah. And once you put in the infrastructure with the Eisenhower highway interstate transportation system, shit, it's all over. You saw all the protests about Vietnam and uh, not wanting to go to war and anti-war. You ain't see no damn slowdown or a decrease in motherfucking uh, United States domestic labor production job employment numbers unless motherfuckers just flat out quitting. Shit. You ain't see layoffs. There were no cutbacks. There was no downsizing or nothing like that. Shit. The employment and the workforce was straight banging and just as booming as the goddamn protests and activism in the 50s and 60s. That speed bump probably didn't take effect to maybe mid 70s. I would say 77, 78 is when you begin to see Motown and the quote unquote the big three kind of peel out of there up in Detroit City. Goodyear Tire, those manufacturing jobs, yeah, start bailing out, twisting out. You had Saudi Arabia, the Middle East, OPEC, uh, that whole scenario, and the official rock bottom, the straw that literally broke the production back, was the Iranian hostage situation. When them young students force the American government and their ideologies along with the Shah of Iran out of their nation, is when you really saw uh, blue collar union, uh, steady income go from, flatline to gradual to straight off the cliff. Reaganomics, complete radicalization, flood with mass incarceration and this derivative of cocaine, try to mix in, some military conflicts with everything that went along there. But yeah, that's when you really saw the drop off. Yeah, to go real hard if you want to know what was going on in yeah, George Carlin used to put out info. A lot of black people have an interest in that though. And then he's boomer crowd, so that's the Woodstock crowd. He ain't get no credibility. But but before the Vietnam War, though, like you said, uh, the federal government in general, was deemed almighty, and thou do no wrong, and holier than thou art thou. Like it was the creme de la creme, and from the Supreme Court on down, the federal government was the solid, uh, blueprint of moral humanity, if you will. Uh, and just wasn't deemed in any type of negative light. Um, Even through Jim Crow, uh, School Board versus Brown, civil rights, uh, all those assassinations from JFK, Malcolm X, Robert Kennedy, MLK. I mean, the government still was It's a government. It's a government. But when Vietnam came, when they started seeing those bodies, when they start viewing those particular operations in terms of, oh, we're sending troops into Cambodia. I thought y'all was in the Vietnam. I thought y'all was Vietnam. I thought it was a Viet Cong. The fuck is y'all doing in Cambodia? Why are y'all bombing Cambodia? What are y'all doing to the innocent people? And you know what I'm saying? It's just like the government. And then you really couldn't get out of Vietnam War once the Watergate stuff. Once the Watergate stuff came about, and you had the first human being that was not born in the United States. He was born in Germany, and he was an elected official that made Secretary of State. Henry Kissinger. He was only two away from the president as being most powerful man in the United States, even over J. Edgar Hoover, you know, at its peak. But when you saw Watergate come down, people that weren't even paying attention to the government, like including me as a child, like I wasn't even in the first grade, I'm like, hey, mom, the president and the people around the president did something wrong. They're bad. I mean, I literally said it. Like the federal government was, man, it was thumbs down. It was like, yo, the government fucked up. It's bad. And so the nation hadn't really seen that prior to, you know, World War II, George Washington, fucking, you know, founding fathers, you know, coming out of FDR, Franklin Roosevelt, the great, you know, the New Deal. I mean, the government was just, hey, it was do no wrong, creme de la creme, you know, justice. Watergate hit, all that came crashing down. Trust, uh, any little small thing. Uh, Jimmy Carter tried to make it right, but he, you know, messed up the Iran hostage situation. Then you had Ronald Reagan come through. You had George Bush going into Kuwait. This was after Iran. Contra had admitted to supplying weapons for cocaine. I mean, it was just, you had this endless cycle of government this and government that. And then Bill Clinton, you know, started off and it's, yeah, finally got some humanity and morality. And what they do to Bill Clinton at the end, Monica Lewinsky. That once again, the government, from the president on down, is fucked up. Yeah, 9/11, the 2000 election, just it's just never ending cycle. I don't think the government ever got back on track in terms of uh, recovering and being restored as the quote unquote creme de la creme, do no wrong type of status. Yeah, books are still in circulation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we saw that with typewriters. We saw that with AM, FM radios. We saw that with cassette players and uh, video cassette uh, recorders, video cassette players, video cassettes themselves. Wasn't that long ago. Uh, CRT televisions. You know, not even a generation. We're still a less than a generation in from you know, CRT television, cathode ray, uh, vacuum tube, transistor. You know, flat screens. We're getting into our first 18 to 20 years.
Hey D, to your sentiment in the chat about the rigor it took to find this type of information pre-internet,
Mm,
you also see a shift in what is deemed intelligent. Now they conflating the ability to ask questions with intelligence. Now that I can Google it, I can
mm,
Google my inquiry. I'm
mm,
intelligent because I can instantly find the answer. So I'm intelligent due to the
mm,
fact I can form questions versus pre-internet.
mm.
The questions you ask would be a measure of what books you haven't read yet. If y'all get what I'm trying to say by that,
Yeah, I did.
and that's another social shift that I get to see.
Yeah, we actually. I mean, you yourself, you saw that play out. Uh, going
Yeah,
from going from you can't believe uh anything or everything. I don't remember which one it was. I thought it was anything at first. Then, after the encyclopedias made it up on the internet, then they said everything. But you know, for a good while, it was anything. Don't believe anything on the internet.
yeah. The internet was considered taboo, taboo as hell. Only weirdos was on the internet at first, playing Dungeons and Dragons and shit like that. It was the perception of the mass public.
Yeah, the predators was out, man.
I don't know if they play Dungeons and Dragons, but it's that crowd.
Nah, you right. They was out. They was pretty much some of the main ones that could afford it. So the internet was high in the 90s, yo. Yeah.
Your comic book guy off the Simpson characters.
Uh, talking about
That's his name, comic book guy, the dude that owned the comic store.
yeah. Let's see.
I'm not trying to be funny with this one, Dev, but it made me scratch my head when it resurfaced just now.
Yeah,
Here it is. We got gender wars and this whatever red, blue, purple, yellow pill shit is.
yeah,
And yet Bill and Hillary still married. Don't
yeah.
make no
I never.
don't make no sense to me. And I'm not
No,
saying they should get a divorce. I'm just saying like what are we doing?
no. I never looked at that as being a threat in terms of uh separation uh for monetary value, especially after her being in office. Like, I'm not so sure. Have we ever seen another first lady go? I mean, go straight into Secretary of State, go straight into senator. You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't mess around at all with school board superintendent, council. You know what I'm saying? She went from first lady to government official.
And
So
he followed right behind.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So yeah, her trying to separate and either marry somebody else. I mean, because um, JFK's wife kind of that was kind of tragic. I, I believe I kept hearing stories that they wanted to push her into politics, but she didn't want to have nothing to do with politics. Eleanor Roosevelt. Uh, there's a short list of first ladies or wives of presidents that were, had a name for the nation without, having to take public office. But yeah, she just like, yo, that's nothing. You know, he got away with more shit and he did more shit while he was governor of Arkansas. But just to let y'all know that I don't give a fuck, I'm going to go for senator and then I'm going to step into, even more positions after senator, secretary of state. So yeah, she better be known. Hey, it ain't no bad blood. And I'm definitely going to benefit more from staying married to him, keeping this Clinton name versus trying to separate and establish anything with my maid. But yeah, the gender war shit is some internet shit, man. Yeah, your connection is not real strong, D. I see you trying to come up on the panel and kind of a delay.
And I just had me a hamburger there. Keyword was had. I'm getting all into it like, damn, this thing ain't that bad and enjoying myself. And here come your little nephew, snatched it right out my hands like he was just entitled.
Yeah,
Walk
he got
smooth,
more happier than you. Yeah,
yeah, walk smooth off with it.
yeah, man. Yeah, he's not gonna let you sit up there and have all the fun. And I don't know who this is and lost their mind and decided to turn their damn radio up at 3 o'clock in the damn morning. Somebody finna call the police on them.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I never got a noise complaint when I was staying in apartments. I had me a Clips speaker set. That damn thing was packing a lot of bass.
Yeah.
Never got never got any noise complaints.
Yeah, it's one thing if you started at 7 or 8 o'clock and then you just partying through the night, but yeah, pop your shit on at fucking 2 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Expect nobody to say nothing. But usually, when somebody do something like that, uh, based on the calendar, they either getting ready to move or somebody is spending the night over their house.
Yeah, it's possible they just getting home from the nightlife too.
Yeah. Yeah, D, I'm not sure if you can hear me still. Uh, but it's showing not connected. Try to now that you already got the link for the panel hit, just try to close out YouTube. Probably your system probably bogged down. Cause I see you trying to cut your cam on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Can you still hear? Let's see. I think I got you. I don't know. Yeah, you can talk if you can if your mic is open. It don't show you muted. Yeah, if you're trying to talk, I don't know if I ask it in here, but I can't hear nothing.
Nah, I couldn't hear anything, but it sounded like his mic just opened.
If you're trying to talk, I don't know if I asked it in here, but
You're on the show. Oh, it's saying I'm on the show now. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see myself now.
oh, okay,
Can you
yeah,
hear me?
yeah, you can hear you now. Yeah,
Okay, no doubt, G, no doubt.
you got
Damn.
you still got YouTube. You got YouTube on.
Yeah, I got it on YouTube.
Yeah, cut
Cut
the
the Would
YouTube
it been
part
better
off.
to do it on Facebook?
No. Just cut the YouTube off. The
Oh, cut it
sound.
completely off. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, the sound. Yeah, because it's two sounds. The YouTube sound and StreamYard. He hit the wrong one. Yeah, damn. Don't worry, we get that how to hit the link boot camp one-on-one booklet. He I don't know which one it is. But yeah, if you can still hear after you hit the link, and then once you confirm that you're on the panel, close out the YouTube. StreamYard is a separate app, separate sound. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try it again. Okay. Yeah, you good on your camera. You ain't gotta keep your camera on. You good. Good. Yeah. Yeah, StreamYard is uses a browser. I don't know, Firefox, Google Chrome. But yeah, that's separate than YouTube though. But if you can hear, yeah. What was that?
Yeah, just click the pause button on your YouTube.
Or just mute that volume out. Yeah. Yeah, not StreamYards. Yeah, StreamYard is working perfectly. But it sounds like you got somebody in the back behind him now. Yeah, just whenever you get clear, man, we be going for a few more. Yeah, but let me see. Oh yeah, yeah, you were talking about the gender war situation. I'm saying Generation X was the first generation to be directly exposed to federal, national, open political corruption, from Watergate to Reaganomics to uh, Monica Lewinsky to weapons of mass destruction, deception, Florida voter uh, election. Don't worry about counting the rest of those votes. George Bush Jr. is the president. I mean, it's crazy, man. Uh, Obama came in on some uh, financial collapse. Don't bail out the airlines, the auto. I mean, it never stopped. Yeah, we got affordable health care and some other stuff pushed through, but once we get into our Trayvon Martin, Michael Brown, law enforcement brutality, build this wall. I don't know if we restored any type of okay. Now, once we do this, we will be able to restore trust in national federal government. And I'm saying, if I can put a year on uh, it being acknowledged by the government. Let's see, because the government always been corrupt and not really acting in the quote unquote best interest, but for the government themselves to say, okay, yes, the government did this and it's wrong. Um, yeah, Watergate. So 70, 73. I mean, did they
Yeah, I probably
justify
saying
sending
that,
them? Huh?
and it's not to um, big up celebrity worship,
Uh,
but I'm pretty sure in that time frame, you probably get the emergence of Hollywood divorce too. The celebrity exposure, not
uh,
exposure like they're getting their notoriety, but the negative exposure and Hollywood divorce and all that.
uh, hmm. Yeah, probably. I would say the Beatles and really hardcore drugs weren't really looked down upon. So rock and roll, loud music, uh, LSD, uh, you know, angel dust, cocaine. I mean that. I mean, it just hey, uh, hard liquor. I mean that is the pre Woodstock era. So, but I'll say Watergate, but the National Guard opening fire on the Kent State students in 1970. Uh, did those goddamn troops go to court? That was like a big deal. But yeah, somewhere in that early 70s, 70s, 71, definitely by 1973, the government itself finally acknowledged in print, in media, yeah, we did wrong, or members of the government did some stuff that was immoral and never came back around since then. Back to lab.
Hey, peace, power, and profit.
So, man, I'm trying to get all my rant off before we get out of here.
Oh, my bad.
No, you good.
I just saw y'all were on. I was like, oh, I'm working on a fundraiser. So I was like, I'm gonna go listen to them till I finish.
Oh yeah, we was trying to see if one of the chatters was having some connection issues and they were trying to get on. But yeah, we were finishing up banging on old Umar Johnson and some of the scammers and grifters a little bit earlier, but I think we were well. I had to acknowledge that Halloween, because we were talking about the government shutdown. Uh, I was acknowledging that Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas are all tied to Christianity and the Bible and religion, like one long holiday.
Yep, make you spend all your money.
Yeah. So I actually show copies of George Washington, John Hanson from the 1700s, literally telling the colonies to submit and worship Almighty God on Halloween and Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving initially was February 19th, and then when they moved the capital, that's when the November stuff came. But yeah, going all the way back to Christianity and religion and God in writing for specifically all three holidays. And I was saying, since I was a kid, I never separated and said, "Oh, after Halloween, it's going to be another holiday." Then, no, it was today, Halloween, and then all the way through New Year's. Just one long holiday. Either you work and went to school some days, or you didn't. But yeah, I've always looked at it. Not so religion. I think religion probably came a little bit later, and
I was saying that that was probably used to get the masses to accept, uh, despite being promoted as freedom of religion. Uh, the Jewish people, the Islamic people, the Hindu people didn't really have any room here in America. So we were dominated by Christianity no matter what. But yeah, Sabio is long gone to bed, so we didn't really have any.
Well, remember when all
Yeah,
this immigration stuff started getting popular over here? I told y'all to go back and look at them early plantation acts, and this is not about slavery in regards of plantation act and
yeah,
the neutralization act. And this is regarding citizenship, and the mandate was to be white Christian of good character.
yeah,
So that itself tells you it was highly influenced by Christianity in this inception, extremely highly influenced.
yeah. Dr. Lamb, even Will said that Donald Trump will come to his senses and fold and feel sorry for the people and open up the government sometime after Thanksgiving. I said no.
No,
We're
I
gonna
don't think.
ride it out all the way through 2026.
Yeah, I think that he gonna do something. They gonna probably start doing so because we have some elections that are coming up November the 4th.
Yeah, Tuesday.
That they I think they're gonna do something drastic and crazy because they've already started. Uh, oh man, where was that? With the National Guard troops. So it had something to do with the election. That they've
At the
already.
polls.
Yeah, they were somewhere. Oh man, I have to get it. Um, they were somewhere, and they had highlighted that. See, they already gearing up for what they're gonna. Oh, I know what it was. Governor Gavin Newsom said that they were. I think they were getting. I don't know if they was having a discussion, a town hall, whatever they were getting ready to do, but the
Mm.
National Guards was blocking people from coming to attend. Oh, it was the session with him. Um, was it was that the session where Stephen A. and Jordan, the Senator Jordan and a couple of them were at? They was gonna have that discussion. I don't know if it was that discussion or another one, but anyways, he said they was galvanizing to do something, and the National Guard was blocking people from attending. And he's
Something out in
in
California.
California, yeah.
Oh,
And he
okay.
said that that was a testament to say we have some elections coming up across the country. That's what the smoke screen is that they put National Guard for crime, but he thinks I think that they're setting it up for that midterm elections, the election on the 4th and the midterm election to one, of course, they're gonna be looking to deport folk, but two, the ID card, checking ID cards and make sure people are credentialed because, like here in the Carolinas, if you they moved the precincts they moved the polls around a lot to different places, and
Mm.
what they'll do is because they know that people don't always update the ID cards. So the game is that if you increase the duration of when your ID card expires or your driver's license expires, you're more likely not go to the DMV and update it. And
Yeah.
so if your license don't expire till 5 years from now, but you've moved from the location where you have your voter registration
Uh,
card registered to then your voter registration address and your driver's license or your ID card
uh,
would not agree. And if you go to the post, they're gonna send you down to the main registration location of your county.
Right.
Most people don't have rides to do that. They barely got a ride to the polls. The people that actually vote, that is.
Yeah.
And so the National Guard would just be an added layer to prevent, because if your stuff doesn't add up, and you try to, so what I started doing, because it happened to me a couple times, not for moving, but one, I was so used to using my military ID card. That was the first time I could I didn't have a driver's license. I
Yeah.
had it in the car or something, and they sent me to the main office. And then the second time was when I moved, because you just assume, well, I have an ID card, you identify me based on facial recognition,
Yeah.
but those addresses. And so, and then the third time, I think they moved where I go to vote, and I wasn't paying attention to that. And
Yeah.
so I ended up in the wrong location and had to go somewhere else. Well, people get frustrated when they have to change their
Especially if they gotta
routine.
work or they just getting off work. They're
Yeah, they
trying
don't
to
have
do it
so much
before they go to
time.
work. The
Oh,
polls are gonna close by the time you get back. I
yep.
mean, it's just yeah.
And remember the mail-in ballots. I think that anybody overseas, anybody out of country cannot mail in ballots. And didn't they pass that too?
I was trying to keep up with the mail-in stuff. The international situation was a big issue.
Yeah. I don't
I
know if
can't
it
call
was
it right out.
actually,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know if the courts upheld it or anything, but I remember that being a
But
conversation.
I thought the military had the APO exemption.
Don't matter. He said you can't mail them
Yeah.
in. That was the conversation.
Yeah.
The follow up to it is if that's gonna stick. And so I think that the shutdown,
Yeah.
that they're gonna do something crazy, because when the November 4th election happens, and and their little gerrymandering
Yeah.
or redistricting doesn't work very well,
Yeah.
he's gonna start pulling out some I don't care tactics,
Yeah.
and
That's
that's
what I
gonna
told. That's what I was
cut
trying to
up.
tell Will.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah. If they was going to concern or had any compassion, they
yeah.
didn't. I'm not saying that they would have necessarily had came up with a complete budget for a physical, year, but at least a temporary 30-day holdover to avoid, food stamps, Medicare, whatever.
But
But
here's the thing, Dev. Have you seen that budget?
uh, not since October 8th. Has there been
Okay, so
any?
you saw it.
Yeah,
So you saw the fact that Defense, Homeland Security, FFA, ICE,
yeah,
pretty much is where the funding is going. Everything else is like a clear slash.
yeah,
So if that is the case, and we already know, and he's made the statement, some of y'all, I'm not letting you come back to work. We already know that they're trying to get rid of all programmatic things.
yeah,
And the very fact that they won't share their actual plan,
yeah,
just decrease everything,
yeah. That's what I'm
lets you know
saying.
right now that they're not open. They don't care what people cry. Let me tell you,
No.
our governor, McMaster's,
Mhm.
that fool gets on there and says, we don't have an emergency